Ozzy says cock, 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 cock,
Good
cock,
morning,
cock,
chat.
cock, cock,
Good
cock, cock,
morning.
cock, cock, cock.
It's early. It's early.
Ozzy says you like that cock, huh, UNC.
Already starting, huh, Ozzy? Good morning, Oz. Oh my goodness.
I feel the wraith, says WSG Optic UNC.
Oh my god, I gotta fix
Ozzy
this.
says happy cock birthday.
Appreciate you, Ozzy, man. Thank you. Let's see if I move this. Will it move? Yep. Okay. Oh, look at that. Everything's backwards.
Ozzy says 81-year-old.
Kiss my ass, Ozzy. Kiss my ass.
Hermes CDL says what's good, UNC.
Hermes! Oh my god, Hermes. How was the trip, my guy? At least you got there safe, I guess. Oh my goodness. You're ready. Ready. Hope everybody's having a great morning, man. Hermes, what do we have for breakfast, Hermes?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Call of Duty Black Ops 7 here at the Esports World Cup. We're in Paris, France, back yet again after touring for the CDL Major just 2 months ago. And in this stunning city, we're of course looking to add one more champion to the totem. I'm Enigma. I'm here alongside Nameless as well as Rosalie. We're going to be a trio that's going to run you through
Ozzy
some
says,
of the
are
things
we
here to talk
playing
about
today,
the top of the show,
UNC?
but it will be, of course, 16 teams squaring off here in Paris. 12
Yeah,
of which
tonight,
qualified
yeah,
through our
definitely.
Pro League. 3 of them coming in through Challengers Finals, and one of them joined us.
Yeah, I'll be
just
streaming tonight for
this
sure.
Weekend via the LCQ. I'm going to run some past you guys. I want to talk about what's coming up through this week, and I'm actually going to throw a question in your direction. Nameless, what is one story that you're incredibly excited for coming through this week?
Yeah, so I'll say one team is FaZe, but if we're talking one specific story, especially from day one,
come on,
I'm going
man.
to go with 100 Thieves versus Boston. People are going to look at me and call me crazy, Ali, because Boston
Over
haven't
the
been
Minate
good.
says,
But
happy
it's more so
birthday,
from the side of
UNC.
100 Thieves. Scrap coming
Appreciate
off a
y'all, man. Thank
historically
you.
bad tournament.
I'm
at
trying to
Champs.
pull up
He's
my damn
gotta
freaking
bounce back.
TikToks.
In order to do that, it has to be early in match number 1, so Scrap and 100 Thieves performance.
No, fully
Ozzy
agree.
says
A lot
at
of pressure
OTN,
on
8
Scrap. All
SCN
eyes on
cock
him
you.
after that performance at
Oh,
Champs.
yeah.
Of course, got a lot of work to do to continue to push that legacy onto where he wants it to be in the future. Rosalie, I'm going to send it in your direction next. What's the big story for you this week?
Don't roll your eyes just yet, but I am totally going to go with Gentlemates. Now, apart from the obvious reasons, being back in Paris, you know, we were just there not even 60 days ago. Also, in the fact of the club championship, this is a team that might be trying to climb the ranks, and if they place a top 8 here, not only are they getting some of that money, but heaven forbid you win the whole thing, that's a whole different conversation.
And they have a real chance, too, right?
They look great.
Yeah, their COD team is fantastic.
No, it is. It's a really good side. Of course, had a limited amount of time building up to Champs. We'll now get more time here at EWC to grow and improve. But that's the
I can't
entire
get my
look
freaking
ahead. And of course, Day one is going to be packed with 6 different
YouTube
matches.
over
A lot
here.
of action going on to kick things off. We know that we're in for a long day. We're
Trying to pull up chat damn boxes.
But for you viewers at home, you've got some incredible action ahead. I think for me, the Crunchyroll story of the day, it's got to be that FaZe v Pit team. And I think in particular, I'm looking at Mythics. Last year, I studied in 2025, speaking about certain Neum. He came to that Team War roster. And of course, his side had a rough time overall in the tournament, but he stood out as a diamond. And I'm hoping that you're uncovering another one in the rough here in Mythics. It feels like it's his time for the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, he's chirping team owners on Twitter. He's been grinding all year, and this is just that tournament. All the challenger
Luffy
players have caught up
Dog
to the
says,
pros in
Grandpa,
terms
why
of
you
game
on
knowledge.
Duke L
There's
area?
not that
It's
much crazy stuff
7:44
going on
a.m.
now
in Houston,
strategically, right?
Texas.
So this is your best opportunity to come in and upset some of these pro teams.
EWC starting today, man.
Blowing up their rosters.
Trying to get everything set,
You
man.
have to seize this opportunity.
Just give me a couple minutes, man. I'm trying to pull up chat boxes, man.
This has been the year, I feel like, of rookies.
I'm really having issues with all these damn chat boxes.
We have been
Says in
picking
your
up not only
time.
more players from their performances at EWC, but just in general. So I think that's a really good shout.
Yeah, a lot of opportunities for people to prove themselves here at Call of Duty Black Ops 7 for these.
I lost my TikTok chat box now.
Excitement. There's a hell of a lot of action ahead. So let's send it back to the studio.
It disappeared on me.
$75 million, 25 tournaments.
Ozzy says, did you see the new Optic jersey?
Only one.
Yes, dude, I want it.
The club championship is the beating heart of the esports.
Dude, where did my fucking chat
Over
box go?
7 weeks, esports clubs send their players to compete. Every placement, every win, every podium earns points for their club. At the end of 7 weeks, every point counts.
Spanky B says, happy birthday, UNC. Starting the day off with COD.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, except I can't get my damn chat boxes to freaking stay on my screen. I don't know what the hell's going on with them.
Lucky says, by the way, my Warzone team that I made me 2 friend and 1 Dan from Nate's stream. Ozzy says comes out today. I'm gonna buy it when it comes out.
You better buy me one, Ozzy.
Watch history unfold in Paris at the Esports World Cup 2026.
Of course, the Club Championships is the name of the game here at EWC. I'm Jeannie, and I'm going to give you a bit of a breakdown as to what happened last week
says,
and
is
what you can
OT
be
Nation,
expecting
we
this
lost
one.
yesterday,
The
second
main
place, but
narrative
we will
has
win
been
for Nate.
Falcons, or the lack thereof, because regardless of the fact that they won EWC Club Championship in 24 and 25, so far in 2026, they have struggled. Up until, last week, Saturday, for Street Fighter 6, where they were able to win their first title, giving them 1,000 points and putting them on top of the leaderboard, which basically overnight changed the narrative from what is Falcons doing to who is going to beat Falcons. With that, Navi got knocked into the second position. They are still over 2,000 points, and they have 4 more teams competing, so a couple more up for grabs for them, and potentially they could be competing for that title.
Randy B, Luffy, Mr. Oz. Appreciate y'all, man, for joining in so early in the morning, man. Yeah, we're getting ready to do some EWC.
They do have a siege
I still got a video I need to put out from last night's Spider-Man adventure, so I'll have it out this afternoon.
Big question mark there. Team Spirit are the ones that won MLBB last week.
Like I said, I'm just trying to get my chat boxes to come out here this morning.
To be fair, was complete heartbreak when we're looking at Twisted Minds, because they were competing in COD as well as in Overwatch, and they were able to not win out either, because Data Division are the ones that got 1,000 points closing out on Overwatch. The most important thing to be looking forward to this week is whether or not some of these heavy hitters,
Ozzy says I am working, but I have my earphones, so I can hear your
able
cock.
to get some more points onto the club.
Appreciate that, Ozzy. Thank you.
Because right now, literally nothing is making sense, and that's what makes everything so beautiful.
What's up, everybody? I'm here at EWC, and as you can see, the super fans are starting to pour in. Everybody, let's get some hype here, everybody. We're about to get it going now.
Ronnie Powell says, happy birthday to my pack daddy.
Thank you, baby. Appreciate you.
You can do your pick'ems, predict who's going to win the tournament. Now, I got to ask you guys over here, because we got a lot of jerseys, all right? Yo, are you representing Chicago or C9 today?
No, I'm Hell Thieves. 100% Thieves.
All right, 100 Thieves is going to be your pick to win the tournament. Brother, what about you?
Scrap Redemption Arc, 100 Thieves.
Scrap Redemption Art.
All right, I know I'm wearing a GT jersey, but I'm actually a FaZe fan here, but...
Okay, but it's okay to believe in G2. What about you?
Optic. Has to be Optic. Hydra in France. But it's Paris. It has to be Paris.
Everybody is here. Now, guys, start putting your pick'ems in on your phone. Don't forget, download the EWC app. Get them in ASAP. Now, we're about to run up on the picks, but Jitty got someone who loves to run it up as well.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with Koya from 100 Thieves, the general manager. When it comes to things esports related, this week a pretty important title that you guys are competing in. So first things first, I want to know your expectations of this week specifically.
Yeah, I mean, our expectations coming in are obviously to win. I know there's a lot of, kind of points and stuff on the line, club championship-wise for us as a company. But the team we have in Call of Duty, our expectation is always to come into every event to win. Anything less, we'll be upset about that. And coming off the end of the Call of Duty
says, "Does my voice make you in the mood?"
Riding the high, one major, winning 2 minors, then coming second at Major 4.
Saucy.
Kind of flunked out a little bit at COD Champs, obviously, but coming into here looking to reset and
I might have to kill my TikTok, man, and start over again.
When do the matches start?
I don't know, man. They should be starting here, I think, 8 o'clock. We got about 10 minutes.
You guys winning Valorant as well. I will put my hand up and say I personally didn't expect it, so that was a really big surprise. That already got you guys 1,000 points. So you're already in that top 8. Another win here would be crucial, I assume.
Yeah,
Heroes, man. Thanks for the repost, man. Appreciate you, man.
Kind of looked at last year's results where
Bilbo says, "Did they play today?"
And kind of the
yeah, we'll be playing this afternoon.
Last year, let's say
well, actually, this afternoon.
That's how we
I think it'll probably be about noontime, I think, when Optic's going to be playing.
1,200 points there automatically, which I think last year would have been around 15th place or so, which is $300,000 or so just straight coming out for that. So obviously we're coming in to win it all, not just get top 8, but obviously that's what we need to secure to get our club championship points.
Bilbo, man, thanks for joining in, man. Nick Bettis, man, thanks for the comments, man. Appreciate you.
Impacted 100 Thieves in any way moving forward, where they're looking to expand into different
Bilbo
titles
says
that
your
are
bot
EWC
reads all
relevant?
TikTok comments.
Yeah, I mean, we're always looking at more
Yes, it does.
title opportunities, of course. And last year
is it too loud on y'all's end?
5 teams that qualified at EWC, and there's a bounty attached to it where
Nick Perez says you were actually chill. I go to FaZe UNCS streams, and he's always pissed off.
No, man, there's no reason to be pissed off, man.
For us, we're absolutely open to that. We want to explore other opportunities.
I mean, some people like to see people rage, but
not shutting the doors on that.
I'm not a rage kind of a person.
Year by year basis, but yeah, definitely want to get more titles if possible.
So my last question here is, when it comes to COD this week, are there any specific rivals you're looking to take down?
I lost my TikTok chat page,
I
man. I don't know what the hell happened to it.
Players and coaching staff and whoever else does as well, but yeah, being in Paris again, obviously beating the gentlemen could be nice.
Hey.
There at the moment. Optic is another one. Our office is right down the hall from them. We're always rivals with them. We see
Ozzy says UNC starts twerking when he gets mad.
Those teams would be great, but honestly, like I said before, we're here to win it all, so beating everyone is just a good feeling, and when it comes time to crush the key, you'll see who we pick.
Okay, well, thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it.
Sorry, trying to calm my zoo down over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, one and
all, I guess I will just do it this way then.
Spanky B says, is there a rematch with FaZe UNC?
There may be. There may be.
Carolina Royal Ravens, and the Ravens, well, they're looking to fly high. They've added Trace into the mix, and after some issues with Scandy, Knox was the fill-in going into Champs Challengers race, rather. Let's talk a little bit about their team recently and the expectations today. I've got Rosalie and Enigma.
What's going on, man? Click one. Click here one, man. He's over on the Twitch page, man. Appreciate you, man, for that happy birthday, man. Thank you all very much. Yes, today I turned 56. I am an old ass.
In this venue than it was last week.
If it is louder somehow over here, then that would be incredibly impressive. It was very rambunctious over there, but Call of Duty
Ozzy says, damn 86.
We know that there's going to be a pocket of
Lucky dot says eating piggy in a blanket and some homemade chocolate milky.
We'll be talking with the gentlemen playing
chocolate
on the
milk.
Show, first, though, we got to talk about Koi in the prize pool. Ali, 1.8 million.
All right, well, I guess I will leave it like this because I don't know what the fuck to do.
Out huge. Now they've got an opportunity to score 600,000 more if you win first place.
Yeah, and especially if you want to lean on the talk of Koi, is the fact that they didn't place that well at Champs, right? It was a very lackluster placing for them.
We'll figure it out later. I still have my phone for at least TikTok, so.
For their current roster.
If you've been watching Black Ops
Lucky
7,
dot says we need to gift a lot.
Potential to finish top.
All right, just to let everybody know, man, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. Remember that you guys on TikTok can watch this on a landscape now. So if there's any problems with anything, please let me know.
I hear an aroma in the background. We're going to get him set up technically, I believe, in a little bit, and then we'll bring him on the show. Rosalie, he's been there for Koi through the ups and the downs. Where has been the highest high for movie star Koi throughout Black Ops 7?
You don't want me to answer that question because it doesn't really have to do
Birmingham,
with their current roster. That's going to be the problem, but it was Birmingham because we got to see Insight kind of in a home space.
So appreciate everybody for being here so early in the morning. Yeah, I didn't realize, I forgot totally, man, that everything was starting this morning. So I was up at 5 o'clock this morning, make sure everything was working. But still dealing with chat boxes on YouTube, but we're good, man. We're good. We're here.
Lil Reaper says good morning.
Good morning, man. Little Reaper, man, thank you for the heart, me, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hearts. I got to give you an upside down heart, bro.
We're going to try and get my man Aroma on the line in a moment. For now, we've got Guy Blaze on the side of Jamie, better known as Insight. Here he is.
What's up, everybody? We're about to get EWC underway, but you know, I got to talk to my main man, Jamie here, Insight from movie star Koi. Jamie, we're back at EWC. I mean, last year you guys were turning up on a stage, but this year we're playing in Europe, man. How does it feel to be back on this side of the world?
Luffy.the.dog says if in the live change your name to Oat underscore.
Paris is obviously a crazy switch up, but it's been nice. You know, Paris is a lovely place, but for the event itself, can't wait to get underway, and I'm super excited.
I mean, I'm excited to watch you guys play. You know, when I saw you at Major 2 with the European fans, you know, they were behind you every series. They were showing you guys love. You know, talk to me about, you know, to be able to play in front of them.
Call of Duty Intel says let's go.
You know,
let's go. You guys go out there and follow that COD Intel, man. Like, follow, and share their page, man. You guys will not be sorry for that COD Intel. Go check them out. What is good, man? Not much, man. Up early. You guys, some of you guys are just now going to bed from being up all night playing ranked and Warzone and all that. Appreciate everybody.
Once we get through there, which I'm confident we can, it's like
getting ready for this EWC to get started here for the first match to start up, man. Hope everybody's having a great morning this morning.
You know, when it comes to you and the squad, talk to me a little bit about the preparation. Have you guys been working
755.
You know, close out some of those
Don't understand there, Luffy.
Yeah,
327, man. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate you.
Major 4, and we didn't really have much practice.
I told you I'd give you that shout out, COD.
Kind of from there, you go straight into champs. So it's been like
I got you.
Working very hard. A lot of stressful days.
Luffy.the.dog says yep, the time 7:55.
Oh, I got you. The time 7:55. Whoa.
Hey, I know you guys are
hold on a minute.
Confident team, and a lot of fans are confident in you guys as well.
I got my therapy calling this morning. Hello. Good morning.
Insight looks like a puppy next door. Let's talk to Aroma, though, who's on the line. Aroma, your boys are all
Luffy.the.dog says I live in Texas.
How are you feeling as day one opens up here at EWC?
I'm doing amazing. Honestly, the hospitality at EWC is crazy, and I just can't wait for them to watch them first series of the day just slam Ravens. I cannot wait.
Now, right behind you, there's a bunch of empty seats. I have a feeling that is going to change between now and Sunday.
Oh,
what is the excitement been in the venue, though? I saw you setting up like 3 hours
Lil
ago.
Reaper says W's Hermes
all the guys
CDL.
are excited. I'm excited, especially having an in-person watch party in Paris. Like this city, this place, everything about it is just wonderful, and I'm so grateful to be here, honestly.
Now, Aroma from
that was my therapy, man. They were trying to get me in earlier.
Love your team and the guys. Maybe a little delusional at times.
Yeah, I heard from Hermes this morning already, man. Little Reaper, he got over there. He got over there good, man. I'm glad he got over there safe, man. He's already come on my deal this morning, so.
I feel like at Major 4, you saw a
It's Chris 221, man. Thank you for showing up on that Twitch page, man. Thank you for thank you for showing up, man.
The ceiling's so high with these guys, but I also feel like they've got a pretty low floor if things don't go their way. So if they're
appreciate everybody. Yeah, just remember everybody, we are on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So
says I am over here giving belt in rank 53 kills 90 seconds of time.
Oh my gosh.
Luffy.the.dog says so uncle, do you live around Texas or close to it because of the time?
I'm in Corpus Christi, man.
Dean says yo,
down
UNC,
south.
we gotta get FaZe UNC to give it up.
Whether that be one that made a certain aftershave for you or another rival out there on the stage.
As far as what they're Sicko,
I think they really want to get the get back on.
What do you want him to give up? His gameplay or throw in the towel?
Yeah, I'd probably say, and obviously the optic one. I think
Luffy.the.dog says oh mine is Houston.
Great, but we'll have to wait and see how.
You're in Houston, Luffy. Nice.
Aroma, our stage managers have confidence. They will be ready to kick
CT
things off
Crunch,
in 2
man. Thanks for
minutes.
joining in, man.
This quick,
Appreciate you
you're
guys.
Playing against Carolina, what is the final score at the end of this match?
It's a 3-0, not even close.
Aroma.
I knew exactly what I was going to say as well. Like, you knew it.
Dean says throw in the towel. He too slow long. Nissan says FaZe UNC was going through it yesterday. Started blocking his whole chat.
Yeah, he's got to have a habit of doing that.
3-0.
Have a good time, guys.
Yeah, he's got a habit of doing that. He don't like people coming on his stream and getting him to rage. So me, I don't care. I don't mind. Y'all more than welcome to come on a stream and try and get me to rage, but I ain't gonna rage, man. I got too much energy invested into the game, man, to be trying to invest in somebody's raging.
Is hilarious on him though.
Yeah, it is. It is. But at the same time, man, I mean, he's blocking people. So I've only blocked one person on my live stream.
Carolina low key.
If you look at this lineup, we know what Lurks is capable of. We've seen him almost all season long.
Dark horses, dark horses.
He was kind of my rookie of the year just because of the situation, the performances he was able to put up. But I think another huge story is that they get to pick up Trakes, right? He was also a front runner in our rookie of the year during our regular season. So this team's going to have a lot of firepower, a lot of aggression. I think the biggest thing you're worried about
Rash says I like this new lineup for Carolina.
Some of the pro teams.
No, I fully agree. I think you've absolutely called it spot on. You're looking for Trakes to bring a bit of extra firepower, a bit of extra.
I agree with you.
Team. He's also quite selfless.
Yeah, I think they got a good lineup this morning.
Over on esportsworldcup.com, 85% of you chose
XX
Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Toronto. Sorry, Koi all day.
Koi all day.
Right, man. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate you.
First upset of the tournament, and it happens here in the group stages. It's EWC day 1.
Hey, you guys don't forget to hit those like, follow, and shares, man. Let everybody know we're here, man. We're going to be here all weekend, man. Today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. However long this is going to take, we're going to be here, man. Let everybody know that, man.
Rash says stage setup is cool.
They're back in Paris, man. So you know how Paris does it.
XX drummer Girly DSXX says how many teams are there in total for this? Rylan Rash says 16.
Yeah, you got to understand there's also challengers teams that are playing too. So on top of the 12, there's some challengers teams.
Spanky B says 6 matches today. Luffy.the.dog says I wish I can get a new Xbox X or something. I have Xbox One. XX drummer Girly DSXX says I'd love to do this.
Trying to get with Trap Slim, man, see if he'll come out and co-host with me since Ozzy's out at work.
Lucky.the.dog says by the way CDL should do last 3-team play versus first 3-team in CDL and challengers.
Hey, chat, give me just a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, man, while this is getting started.
Say what happened happens in Vegas
First break of the morning.
stays
Get all the
in
coffee
Vegas,
out.
but not in Call of Duty. Champs is barely in the rearview mirror, but the competition now rolls on into Paris for the final trophy of the season.
But what is beautiful, Ian, is that nobody cares here about what you've
Luffy
done 3 weeks ago.
says like
Every
soccer, if
team
you
arrives
get
on
last
equal
3, you
footing
get moved
with
down
the
to
same
challenger. If you
goals,
win top
finish on
3,
top.
get moved up to
Parce qu'en France, on
CDL.
dit aux fashion de se mettre sur le trottoir, c'est qu'il y a bien une raison. Il n'y a qu'une seule place pour les vainqueurs.
Champions and challengers from every single corner of the globe are here with very different resumes, but they all have one thing in common. They want to get their hands on this.
Not to mention the $1.8 million prize pool and the
XX
points.
drummer
Our
Girly
club
DSXX
championship
says,
run
how are these
is
people
still
able
going
to do
after
this?
5 weeks.
You have to be pro to do this?
$1,800,000 de cash prize. On peut dire que Call of Duty à l'EWC, ça c'est accueillir.
Paris, how we doing?
Luffy.the.dog says at
This is going to be epic because we've
LYDIAWDYM.
got all of the teams you'd expect to be here. We've got the defending EWC champions. We've of course got the world champions and a certain home crowd favorite.
Yeah, a certain home crowd's favorite. Les fans gentlemates, vous pouvez faire du bruit s'il vous plaît.
Lil Reaper says no, just win the premier circuit and become known.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Call of Duty.
Yeah, there's a lot to being a pro player, man. It's not just going out there and just playing, man.
Luffy.the.dog says like soccer, if you get last 3, you get moved down to challenger. If you win top 3, get moved up to CDL. XX drummer Girly DSXX says oh okay.
The final team through the last
Lil Reaper says
chance
Premier
qualifier.
Kirkett attending all COD
Nobody had
events
to fight
content.
more than them to get here.
Vancouver Surge.
Luffy.the.dog says like it will be more fun Vancouver moved down like it
After
fun.
this organization reached the EWC final, a new chapter begins in Paris.
XX drummer Girly DSXX says I've been playing COD since Bo 1.
Notorious. They're Birmingham Open champions, Challengers Finals runners-up. Ils attendaient leur heure en silence pour affronter les meilleurs.
Oh, I'm trying to get
They're kicking
a
it down in Paris.
Team War. When the pressure went up, they stepped up. They found form exactly when it mattered and are rewarded with the biggest opportunity of their season.
Next up is
Luffy.the.dog says by the way I have dashy aims and pistol, but IQ or movement is Nate.
They are the Challengers Finals champions, princes of the Tier 2. They are real threats coming into Paris. Et on les entend se faire bouer parce que ce seront les premiers adversaires des favoris du public ici à Paris.
Up next is Movistar.
Luffy.the.dog says in first is Optic. I am Snoozy says are all these teams from France?
These guys had a podium finish here 1 year ago. A tougher road this season, but with a veteran duo on board, experience is never in short supply, and neither is belief.
You know their names.
Luffy.the.dog says my favorite team is Optic first and Omit second.
Optic first.
They are your reigning CDL World Champions, yet they are getting booed as well here in Paris. They are the team setting the standards, the one everyone wants to be.
Oh my goodness.
Up next is 100 Thieves.
Luffy.the.dog says I don't like Hutman the okay, but will never win champ.
Packed with superstar talent, Major 3 proved what they're capable of. Paris is another chance to bring the smoke on one of the biggest stages of the year.
Et c'est l'heure de ramener la coupe à la maison pour une équipe que vous connaissez très bien.
I am Snoozy says is this live RN?
Yes, this is live right now in Paris.
For this moment with their Major 1 champions, they're looking for another glory at home.
Luffy.the.dog says I hear this of French UEHSMFJ8 Ogre.
No matter what.
Yeah, it's just got loud in here. Up next, Team Falcons. One bold move changed everything. A breakout run at Champs 10 heads across the world now.
Here come the Falcons, baby. Here come the Falcons.
That wasn't lightning in a bottle.
Got the Falcons. We got Koi out there already.
G2 Esports. They hit resets at exactly the right time. Late season change, depth esteem, fresh confidence. And now they arrive in Paris, believing their best version is about to come.
Team Heretics. One flag.
Luffy.the.dog says I love the Falcons Warzone team.
The only all-Spanish team in the tournament, carrying the hopes of an entire community onto this stage.
Number 13 carrying maybe good luck on their back. It is Cloud.
Sorry, man. I'm trying to freaking figure out how to use this damn Discord, man. I'm always having issues with it.
Clean slate, fresh faces, and a chance to leave a difficult season behind for them.
Carolina Royal Ravens.
Luffy.the.dog says I miss MW3 NYSL.
Do you?
In Paris with another opportunity to show this team belongs among the elite.
Bitch.
Boston Breach. The regular season is behind them. A new tournament begins here in Paris. It only takes one run, one chance.
XX drummer Girly DSXX says at @_Luffy Saint.
Now Paris makes some
I am
noise.
Snoozy says is this a 3-day event as well?
It's actually 4, man. Starting today and going till Sunday.
Luffy.the.dog says they are good. My favorite thing was the nade but be optic fan since MW 2019.
Champions, one of the most iconic organizations in Call of Duty history.
I'm waiting, man.
With another title in their sights.
I may order the game this afternoon, man. Get it pre-ordered there, Ozzy. Grubs, man, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate y'all. We are at 17 viewers right now, man. You guys hit that like, follow, and share, man. Get some more people up, man. Let's go, let's go. Call everybody and tell them to call in sick, man. We got EWC starting up. Let's go. Juice, man. Thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you.
Victory burn brightly as champions are crowned.
Optica found it. It's done. I don't believe it.
But that fire only lasts for a year.
Optic Gaming winning back-to-back EWC would definitely mean a lot to us. I think this team is super confident and we're ready to go.
But you don't got the gunny like Dashy. Going for the Eagle Child, lines up all three.
Rivalries grow bright red, waiting for their chance to be set ablaze. Some for a second time.
The whole squad, FaZe, they've done it.
Winning EWC in 2024, I think, was unique just because it was just so brand new that it felt like a world championship in itself. To the players in Optic, I feel like this is going to be another finals matchup, so hopefully y'all come prepared
Cat
this
says
time.
the EWC jerseys clean ASF though.
Dude, they're clean as hell, man. They've got the green and the white.
And others have felt
XX drummer Girly DSXX says is there a women's pro as well?
Being on the losing
I
feel like it gave me a lot of grit. I think my game just
I had heard
my team is the best
MW3 freaking Rosalind Alley Cat was supposed to be part of a woman's team, but I don't know exactly where that went.
Welcome
Juice says used to be.
at the Esports World Cup.
But
Luffy.the.dog says not walk out.
6 has now begun. Our teams have made their way to the stage. What an intro and what a fantastic tournament we had ahead of ourselves. My name is Miles Ross and I'm joined by my partner in crime for quite some time now, Charles.
Partner in innocence at this tournament. We're going to be on our best behavior. We're going to be high key, having a great time to cast some Call of Duty.
Unconvicted felons.
Luffy.the.dog says where Nate my dad.
Ravens. Ravens feeling very happy to be here. They weren't at the last Call of Duty Tournament of the Year champs. They did not qualify, but that did give them
Nate's more than likely on his way to work, man.
They are downright jovial, these four gentlemen. They got a new roster. couple new players in the mix. Trakes, we get to see him back here on the main stage playing against some pros. Going to be a good time. And I think Nox, a very interesting fourth to round this team out. Carolina, we get to see how far this flock can fly.
We were best blessed with a last-minute chance to talk to those players before they made their way to the walkout. And Nox's comms might not speak the best English, but he speaks fluent Call of Duty. And frankly, that's all you need.
Luffy.the.dog says bait my dad Jose is Uncle Jose and Hermes and Jay and they're my grandpa.
It cracks me up. This is what we
And I'm grandpa.
It's not the best.
He can't order dinner or a coffee, but he could definitely get you a round win or two here at EWC. Movie Star Koi, though, no stranger to this stage, no stranger to the high pressure. What a
And I sure do hate looking for people on this fucking Discord. This Discord just
you know, they're an upper echelon squad here in the COD world.
High expectations. Yeah. I think, you know, last year they had an extremely good place. I think it was Abe's first tournament. Really got to see him play. And, you know, listen, they're trying to bounce back. Didn't have the most exciting thing, but I think with the group that they have, you got Group A, Group B, they're going to be Group A for this matchup. I think they might end up walking away with maybe a top two in the mix through the group stages. Of course, they have to start things off right in Carolina. Should be a formidable force.
A squad that you can never count out, the Carolina Royal Ravens, a long storied team here, especially in the CDO world.
Luffy.the.dog says I got hop off of it. I got 900k messages.
Stage as the boys are almost hot to trot.
Really?
Set up here. What a stage we've got. EWC 26 here in Paris. The SDC arena bumping.
I'm trying to invite somebody to. I always have the hardest time freaking trying to add people to this
That
thing.
means you had Mitch.
Our pals. Mitch sounds great.
Our pals.
Better news.
But it's all Call of Duty here from the foreseeable future, folks. A 5-day tournament.
Luffy.the.dog says need me to do it.
4 is the most we normally do, but with this extra added group stage, we are certainly going to have our way, and our players will as well. Well, a wonderful time ahead of us. Kleenex, the man of the moment for me, the man at the closest to you on your screen there, Tobias.
Yeah, I just need to send.
And there are maps in Gen Raid, Gridlock, Hacienda, Gridlock. Chance any wild?
I need to send Trap Slim a Discord invite, but I don't know if I've got. I don't know if he can just get in here or if he's gonna. I need to get somebody to authorize or what? Because I don't have. I don't have all of the. What do you call it?
That is very much dialed in, very much on point with the fundamentals. And of course, they're going to force you to play extremely good Call of Duty. Not going to be any
Authorization for everybody.
XX drummer Girly DSX.
He's just
work at ESPN Sports Thing in Dalton, where people go and play video games, but not like T.
Nice.
Luffy.the.dog says no, he need the invite or link.
We'll see if the EWC 26.
Yeah, I went ahead and I sent him a link. So let's see if it'll.
Close but no cigar in many opportunities.
I got that part done.
I'm an extremely big Kleenex fan.
Yep.
So
all right.
Counted them. 78
let's get all these chats back up.
78 he's got.
That's a brilliant work out of you.
Not bad.
All right, you guys don't forget, man, we are on Twitch and YouTube also, and on TikTok. You can turn the phone over on its side and watch it in landscape. You guys have any issues with these streams or anything, please let me know.
Says favorite sport, Grandpa.
Call of Duty, man. I'm sorry, I'm just a gamer. I used to play softball back in the day, but
old gen versus new gen stylized Call of Duty coming through. Always going to be fun to watch, and of course, well, not just the new gen and guys like Lurks, Nox, right there in the mix. So Carolina, quite a few fresh faces.
Lydia, you actually work for ESPN Sports in Dalton?
Says I play baseball for high school.
They've been a duo for a long time.
They play video games, but not like this. Yeah, this is crazy. Believe me, when I went to my first actual event, I didn't realize how big it was.
For Kips or Movie Star Koi or even Toronto Koi throughout the entire year. Lurks, that top 10, what a glaring hole in his resume that is for otherwise a very impressive individual player.
In both of these individual
knowing what I know now, I wish I would have been able to enjoy this at the beginning of its creation.
DSXX says, yeah, it's a community where people come play and do sports.
There you go. There you go. You played baseball for high school?
Or you're just looking about his individual POV, you can make the case he might be the most skilled rookie that we have. Just needs replacements to back it off.
Yeah, just softball.
No better place
I played softball.
here at EWC.
Luffy.the.dog says I went to champ. By the way, it was loud, but baseball when Mexico played versus Brazil was louder.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
The legacy maker for many of our players. But this event is a whole different beast.
Dude, that's a hell of a stage, man. It's a big-ass stage.
That sets you up in a wonderful way for the season to come. There is a lot of eyes on an event like this, and again, prospective talent going into that MW4 year. Eyes are on.
XX drummer Girly DSXX says baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and other stuff.
London shirt seen in the crowd.
Nice. See, y'all have a big old facility over there then, huh? Serves, man. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate you.
Rancor out and about. Don't cancel me just yet. We're going to be having a good time here. Once we get the lights away from our eyes and
hey, Click, thank you for that, man. I might need help getting somebody on the watch party VC if you're available to help me with that after a while. I don't know if he's still going to join in or what, but I sent him a message to join the chat.
Sort of settling in towards like a veteran form. Fantastic in interviews, great communication on the team, and I think Exceed really a player.
What are you tearing up over here?
Sort of that like extra value to a squad that exists beyond the stats.
Luffy.the.dog says Koi3
I mean, EWC, we get to do
NYSL0.
things a little differently outside the normal realm of COD, and that is coaches on stage, friends. That is Brian Saint, the coach there for the Ravens. He'll be on stage. Of course, Flux on the other side there for Koi. Calm voices that might not get that involved in the gameplay, just because the guys haven't practiced with them at all coming into this moment.
Well, interesting dynamic. You know, if you have a guy like Knox, English being the second language, maybe Brian Sate has the opportunity to sort of make up in the comms department on that end, pay a little bit more attention to his screen in the hard
I need another freaking monitor. Anybody want to donate me a monitor?
Maybe you want the players to back off. Every single team
Donate
sort of
just a little 27-inch, man, for...
Certainly with some of the coaches that we have. Flux has been around for a long time. He is a Call of Duty career. He is
Luffy.the.dog says how much you need.
Just for the chat stuff, man. I'm just wanting for the chat stuff.
Tell a player, hey, lock in. You don't have to calm at all. I got you. You can strategize however you want. This is sort of open season here at EWC.
I have been thinking about getting a getting away from iPhone, man, and getting that new Samsung Fold.
Luffy.the.dog says I can drive over to her house to give you $600.
Damn, Luffy, you crazy?
No, you can't call the play in that regard, but as a surface level, you can definitely impart information that maybe he missed.
Paradox, man, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you.
An extra set of lips.
So we got Ozzy, Lydia, Junior, Mondragon, and Draven. And Paradox just left. I appreciate everybody stopping by this morning, man. Thank you.
Really just keeping track of names.
Luffy.the.dog says IMFRI can come if you need some cash.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Longer Going says WSPUNC. Who do you root for?
I mean, I am currently out of work and waiting for some type of disability to kick in, but we are surviving. But I do have something to ask everybody later on. Let's see if I get more people in here, and if we get more people in here, then I'll ask y'all's opinion on something. So those of y'all who are interested in knowing what that something is, stand by.
Luffy.the.dog says I have Samsung Fold is good for streaming and playing games.
The new one, have you got the new one that's getting ready to come out? I don't know if you guys, if y'all don't know him, man, y'all guys need to go follow the Poet. He's on TikTok and YouTube and Twitter, Instagram, not Twitter. I'm sorry. Yeah, Twitter and Instagram. X. Sorry. He was showing it out, man. It's really nice. But the cool thing I like about it is that you can actually have 2 different streams opened up, or 2 different deals opened up on the phone.
Luffy.the.dog says I have the recent one.
Oh, okay, so you do have it.
We'll see the play a little bit later on, but yeah, he does play at an incredible angle. I know his teammates have given him a bit.
Yeah, so that's something I'm looking into. Is just, man, I've been on iOS, man, for years already, man. Give me just a second. I'm gonna have to go beat dogs.
Get yourself right. Please do. Drake's chance. There's a player to talk about on screen, having a little chuckle to himself. They're hailing from Argentina.
Luffy.the.dog says yes is good in playing games. It feels good.
Minute addition to the squad. He was an incredible individual for the Miami Heretics all year long.
Was also a player that was sort of in that contention for Rookie of the Year.
Yes.
Certainly showed off, especially in the first half of the year, sort of that top-notch talent. The team well, Heretics had sort of different ideas about him, puts a bit of a question mark in the back of your mind. And
Luffy dot dog says 3 seconds and we will say green wall.
Trace, question mark, I'd say, coming to this event. Really wants to prove himself here.
Green.
Final event of the year before going into the offseason. It will be our last
Green
memory we have of these players. So
where's the wall? Where's the wall? There it is.
You could say has the most pressure on him to perform.
Appreciate you, Luffy. Appreciate you. Bro, I put that down so you can lay down, not tear it up. I've got a 3-month-old German Shepherd. What the hell just happened? I just lost all my audio.
The squad again, as long as
Junior.
Toms can sort of
Monger Goen says I wish I could have had the day off lol. Listening to this at work.
Given our time with him.
XX drummer Girly DSXX says ah.
Technically, yes.
You gotta find either an Argentinian K9 or just go straight.
Yeah, well, that's the way I used to be, Junior. Come Fridays and all that, or come during the freaking week, man, when the games were on, I was running around with one earbud in my ear, my phone in my back pocket. Not like I was just listening to a podcast.
I know that's not. No, I think that does describe his gameplay. I mean, that is
playmaker.
Head first, absolutely sends it, gets the job done time and time again. Again, high kill games. That was the name of it for him for the Heretics for a really, really long time. Alongside a fantastic super, he was running that snipe for a long minute. But for now, a little.
Want to see my dog? I have.
A blip on the resume, possibly for him in the long run for his career. When he gets to look back and go, oh, that's right. I was on the Ravens for an event. Who knows what happens after this? Gosh, you never know. Well, enough waffling from us.
Oh, you want me to show my dog?
The match ready to roll. Luke,
Riley,
some fans
come here.
to be chatting to.
Come here, girl.
Yeah,
Come here, Riley.
it's now time for me to waffle.
Come
Thank
here.
you very much,
XX
guys.
drummer
I
Girly
am here with the
DSXX
best
says, are
Call
they
of
about
Duty
to start the
fans
game?
in the world of
Are they like
course,
warming up?
gentlemates.
Luffy dot dog says sent you my dog.
As you've seen, we have a
Nissan
little
says
tech
they're
issues
2K.
so far on stage. So I'm gonna ask you boys. We've heard you booing
Stand
everyone
up.
literally entering that stage. Vous allez bouer.
She's
tout le
only
monde.
3
Comment
months,
il y en a
man.
certaines que
She's
vous
gonna be a
appréciez plus que
big
d'autres.
freaking dog.
Expliquez-nous ça.
Il y a 2 équipes principalement.
Shit, girl.
Ça va être Koi et
Got your cameras. Yes, I got your cameras.
et FaZe.
So we're gonna boo,
go
especially
later.
Koi, Optic and FaZe. Can you tell me why? Pourquoi?
Luffy dot dog says might be taller than you lol.
She's gonna be, man. Her paws are freaking huge.
Okay, so why Optic? Because it's Optic.
XX
FaZe
drummer
because there's
Girly
Graza,
DSXX says
and
OMG.
for Koi because there is Insight, right? Moi j'ai envie de te demander du coup de l'autre côté, on est un petit peu en love watch.
Yeah, her paws are huge, man. She's gonna be a big dog.
Luffy dot dog says I sent a picture of my dog.
De mon côté, moi, ouais, hein. Envoy toujours dans notre cœur, notre 5 api.
Let me go see. Let me go see.
Il nous aura quand même bien aidé, même si bon. On est oublié cette année-là.
I've got a couple of those. I got a couple of those little ones.
Exactement. So yeah, we're going to be supporting, of course, our ex-players. I think you have one on the pitch, right, linked, of course. And is there maybe one player that you're supporting in your team, Gentlemates? Because I'm discovering Call of Duty, right? Moi, je découvre Call of.
Luffy dot dog says, is my pistol skill good though or mid?
Ah bah ça va être jeu décisive, hein. C'est notre chouchou à tous. Ouais.
Il est arrivé récemment, c'est ça?
Très récemment, ouais, c'était il y a.
Nah, man, I think your pistol freaking still good.
Already your superstar, so you're gonna have to follow Joe Deceives. He joined us 2 months ago and he's already the superstar.
Yeah, Click, man, I appreciate you, man. Go ahead and do that, man. Get with me later. If he decides to get in, man, I'll try and get a hold of somebody. If I can't get a hold of you, man, I'll just, I'll let it be.
On va retrouver Optic, on va se venger.
Optic, getting revenge against Optic pour toi, mon frère.
Moi, ça va être Optic aussi, hein. Ils sont trop forts.
No originality. Optic again. Guys, come on, like, I've been told
Paris wants Optic, man. Paris wants Optic.
FaZe, what about FaZe? They want champs.
Oh, on les aime pas, c'est tout.
We don't like them. We don't like them, that's all. Pour toi, qui vous rejoint en finale?
FaZe.
FaZe, we could meet FaZe in the finals. Et pour vous, les frères?
Je pense que ce sera Optic pour savoir qui gagnera le duel de la saison.
Optic to know who are gonna be the kings of the season, and last but not least, et pour toi, vous rejoignez qui en finale?
Ça sera Optic.
Optic, guys.
Luffy says favorite song to use in Optic Edit is Texas from Big X the
Let's
Plug.
hopefully get back in the game in a few minutes. Back to our lovely casters. See you.
Favorite song to use in Optic Edit is Texas from.
She's new to COD.
He's the plug. Gotcha, gotcha.
Between our players and our fans, it is going to be wonderful.
If we ever on player interviews, we got to give her.
Yeah, I need to get quicker on my pistol.
Warnings, heads up.
There's a reason the French fans.
It's not so much just getting quick on the pistol. Trading, switching weapons is what I got to get used to.
I don't think she has to worry too much about translating because those boys, they've done the research. Let's face it, folks. Almost ready to get back into game to kick off EWC 26 here for Black Ops 7. And Nox taking his headset off. Not a great sign. Come on, mate. Lock in. Let's do this. But the crowd's starting to fill
Luffy
out here.
Dog says I am going to come back
Do you
when
have
they
any
play.
Fort Knox jokes locked and loaded, or is this a?
Oh, absolutely, man. Hey, what rank are you, Luffy?
Fort Knox, you know, we'll talk about how impregnable it is. We'll talk about how
XX drummer Girly DSXX says the only gun I am not good really is a sniper. I can't stand shotguns.
This is a little conspiratorial.
Dude, I hate playing pubs and people are using shotguns for
It could just be it could be respirators. It could be anything.
shotguns on the trying to get to the point. I guess we only got one stream going on today. All right, just making sure we only got one stream going on. I don't want to get screwed and have another game going on somewhere that we want to watch.
Luffy Dog says don't play ranked. I have Warzone. I don't pay from Game Pass on Xbox, and I have Xbox One.
Oh, you don't play ranked?
But we'll worry about that a bit later. Kleenex, something.
Hey, well, I play Warzone also, man. I don't mind going and playing Warzone. Play some Resurgence.
He's got a couple of really fun nicknames in the scene, but for now, he is truly the vet on that squad. He is the veteran, the longest-standing member of that Ravens roster, and he had a fantastic year. He was a great sniper, a really prolific sniper. So much so, he put that thing away after the major auto-aim change. That's something we do here in
Jamie's locking in.
Oh, aim assist, not auto-aim, sorry.
Everyone says auto-aim.
XX drummer Girly DSXX says I play multiplayer ranked. Sometimes I play Warzone.
Nice.
Luffy Dog says so I can't play online, but I love MW3. I play offline only because I can't pay for things.
There you go.
Yeah, I thought we'd give you guys a little bit of a break here as we are waiting for this first match to get things kicked off. And yeah, I mean, this is an interesting opening match. It sets expectations, I think, for the group overall. Koi, not the greatest of finishes to the year based on how the year had started, but it comes by way of, obviously, the roster move, Allie. So kind of where are your expectations for Koi, like, for the tournament as a whole?
I think for the tournament as a whole, I mean, we talk about Koi as a team that's kind of the gatekeepers of the top four. So, like, we can always expect them to make a Sunday or make a good run, deep run into our tournament, mainly because of the core two of Kleenex and Insight. They've been together for so long. The biggest problem right now is that they made a roster change near the end of the season.
Dog says I have $4 on my account, so I can get Game Pass, but we'll save up.
Chemistry. Now the good news is
there you go.
Group play, we're gonna have a lot of amateurs in the mix.
Yeah, I know how it is, man, and I have cash. Believe me, man.
When it comes to that team chemistry, when it comes to the practice heading into
I lost all my money, man, once I got my injury. All right, here is the opening matches for today.
Of course, FaZe Clan in the pit, that's going to start things off. I think we're all leaning a certain direction on that one. But again, we'd love to see a sort of breakout story from some of the players.
This is on Group A.
Koi against Carolina Royal Ravens. So that's going to start for our first match today. Honestly, this is, for me, the closest game of the day. I think this is where we're hoping for our line share events team. And a lot of our...
Spicy.
Okay, all right, maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. But I think
all right, I don't see Optic there, so...
into the tournament about the developments they've made since we last saw them.
Well, so going off of that,
Luffy
I think maybe the most
Dog says I play Warzone, but I use MCW or AR more, and pistol I use CDL loadout.
Gotcha.
You could maybe educate us a little bit on what makes that series a little scary.
Yeah, I mean, you've got your two top performers from Challengers, period, in DK and Ethan, that are going to absolutely try to run Paris down, right? I mean, we saw that happen throughout not just the Challengers finals in the first three maps. Their tempo they set was undeniable, but we've also seen them find success when they
Luffy Dog says so no need to watch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, there's an A and a B deal.
These guys are the real deal, and these guys legit.
But I thought they were just going to have one showing today, and then tomorrow they were going to be splitting everything up. But I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it.
One of the most winningest Challengers players ever. An aspect it's for a long time been a case of, can he get over the line? Will he get the opportunity? Here's a wonderful place for all of those storylines to come together and really start to see fruition.
And maybe one of the only open teams that have had a lot of practice and stuck together for a majority of this season. So again, one of those ones where they're going up against Paris Gentlemen who sometimes their floor can be pretty low if you catch them off early. So that one should be a long banger.
Okay, so let's just put you guys on the proverbial hot stool here. Not really. I guess it's a little hot
It's a
seat.
stool.
I think we're all expecting FaZe to get out of this group. No problems.
Luffy dot the dot
Seems pretty
dog
simple.
says is like
Who are the
Warzone
other
2 day,
three
then be
teams
then
you have
2 in
getting out
champ
of
game
Group
on
A,
Saturday and
though?
Sunday.
Because I think there's obviously some wiggle room with the Gentlemates possibly shaking up the bracket. Where are you guys looking? Who do you have coming out of the group?
Dayry, man, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you.
Obviously, Gentlemates expecting them to march on through this. I mean, a little bit, teensy bit. Trying my best to not be up here, but it's very difficult. I do expect them to march on out. After that, I think it can be quite close between some of these sides because, again, a lot of these first matchups, we're getting looks at new rosters. So I lean towards, I guess, Koi, but then after that, I might pass that on to you, Ali, my bad.
Day says what's going on UNC? How we feeling today?
We kind of think of like
We're doing good. I totally forgot that EWC was starting today. I was supposed to go get a haircut this morning and stuff, so I could be cleaned up for my birthday today. But
fun if Omen makes it out, though. I can't lie.
I mean, last year we had what?
as soon as this is over, I'm gonna run out there, go grab a quick buzz, and get back home. Have a little bit of pizza and some cake, and then we'll be doing a night stream playing some rank. So, guys, come on by this afternoon, man. 7, 8 o'clock is what I'm thinking. 7:30, 8 o'clock.
I.am. Day says happy birthday. Enjoy your day, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Love you guys.
We are seeing every time a new challenger player steps up and steps onto that stage, they are taking new levels into this league.
XX drummer Girly DSXX says happy birthday.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you.
Is absolutely stunning. If they show a couple of things here, if you guys aren't looking to sign
Luffy
them,
dot the dot dog says Optic play tomorrow, but the last half game and Friday and Saturday and Sunday will be the last half.
And just being so confident and making
I thought I saw a.
rosters. I mean, even thinking about
I thought I saw them playing on the B group for today. Or I mean on the A group for today, but
incredible against some of those pro players. So I think that's a big turning point as well for COD in general.
XX drummer Girly DSXX says what rank are you in multiplayer rank?
right now I'm trying to get out of Gold 3.
And heaven forbid there's a whole challengers team of them.
I mean,
I get right there, and then I go get right there.
Because they're champ winners.
More than 4 months ago. Let's take a look over at Group B, though, to kind of
Here you go.
Here you go. Process here. We're waiting for our opening game to get things kicked off. Again, we're having 6 matches today.
Day says I thought we were the second to last game today.
In Group B, Optic playing Team War.
XX drummer Girly DSXX says I am gold.
Team War, they look really, really good.
Nice. There you go.
The helm of a couple of rookies. Who else do you like? I mean, where, Allie, is your matchup of this opening matches here in Group B?
This is tough because you got a couple of big hitters in here, and 100 Thieves and Optic Gaming. I think those are easy W's.
Luffy dot the dot dog says we are playing Warzone today.
So maybe leading up to that, you weren't as confident in them. As far as the open bracket teams,
Gotcha, Luffy. Playing some Warzone.
I'm hoping Project Notorious comes out and does something special.
Spicy.
Maybe that's a spicy hot call, but I think
Yeah, we can get into some Warzone.
Not leaning the way of some of our pool groups.
I like the Notorious call. The one thing that I think stands against them is that they've had to make a
We'll see how the day goes, man.
Being pulled out of that team, Cammy going in.
True.
Definitely not a like-for-like change. That will change up considerably their strategies. And you will see, of course, a change in S&D because Beans on that sniper has been phenomenal all year long down there in Challengers. I think that the War roster, though, you talked about it, is a little bit of a good look at this side through the year. Optic Gaming's a tough one to walk out the gate and deal with, sure, but they are peaking at the right time. All these 4 players almost passed over parts through the rest of the season.
Trauma 400, man. Thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you.
Really lit things up. Vic, in particular, the growth that man has been on this year, terrifying.
It's just one of those things, like, we see with teams like Amit and teams like Team War, I think they're very similar in identity, where you're relying on a veteran to kind of lead the helm, maybe give a lot of the calls, and then you throw in the spice of 18, 19, 20-year-old young guns that are completely cracked out, and you allow them to just run and slay. This team moves with some pace, though, I'll tell you that. Sometimes they can get a little bit caught behind. I like to kind of talk about them, like, if they're in the leader's
Luffy
advantage,
dot the dot dog says how why Optic playing after
behind,
GM versus Omit.
coming back into games.
And that's what the kind of problem that can come when you are younger guns, you know, in this sort of situation. I will say when it comes to Team War, at least in the past couple of years, their coaching staff is incredible. So I think coming into an event like this, especially with having coaches on headsets, that could be a huge difference maker for a team like that.
I like that call. I like that call a lot. That's something that is a brand new factor in terms of how we played through the regular season. I want to go to one matchup in particular, though, that I think could possibly give us a Map 5 banger. Vancouver playing up against Heretics.
Okay.
How often do we see Heretics show up and either look like the best team in the game or the worst team in the game? And Surge, I will say, even though they didn't make it to the playoffs for CDL champs, they still looked good after they made their roster moves at the very last couple of weeks of the regular season.
I think the only thing you're worried about with that one is the pace that Miami can play at sometimes. So if the Heretics come out and just start running at you, they can set pace really early, and that would give a lot of our top teams, even teams like Optic Gaming, a
Luffy
hard time.
dog says,
I'm
"Oh,
leaning
I am
Heretics in
wrong."
that one, but I don't hate the shout.
No, I agree. It's a difficult one because Vancouver Surge, there are players on that roster that are capable of stepping out on a stage like this, of course, leaning on that experience and very much so dealing damage to a side like the Heretics. But I don't know, I look at this Heretics team and I see Rancor and Super, and I just think there's no way we should be talking about you at anything on where you are as a talent right now, as a team, the quality that they possess. So for me, Super and Rancor look very comfortable in that series, but if Surge were to start to pull a couple of maps away inside the series,
Luffy dog says Optic plays second last game today.
It's just one of those things with the
Yeah, that's what I figured. I think they're going to be playing roughly about 11:30 or so our time.
That's going to finish top 3 or a team that's going to finish bottom 3?
That part.
Yeah, tough scenes. Let's kind of give we did it for Group A, let's do it for Group B. Who do you guys got getting out of this group? I think we're all very comfortable with our Optic pick, but where else are you looking, Al?
Optic Thieves. Who else? We were just looking at it too. Help me out here.
Optic Thieves, Heretics, and I'm not sure. I would
the fourth one's a toss.
Luffy dog says they changed the gameplay then.
Here we go.
What's going on, Carolina Hunk? How you doing?
And hope for the very best. Just try and get some representation for challengers.
You gonna be available tonight, Carolina Hunk?
That Aluka can have back-to-back bombs on main stage to get the Falcons into a surprise position.
Oh, yeah. I think he comes out frying. I think that team, especially just coming off of how we finished champs, their confidence has to be on a 10. And also, you have Sellingham on that roster. I mean, we know what he does, especially towards the end of the season. The fact that none of us even said Falcons making out the group was kind of funny because they might honestly be a shoo-in.
I absolutely love the call here about Aluka because I think that, you know, you go through that honeymoon period, he's coming out, he's world-starring people, and it's a case of, okay, we knew he could do that. We already knew he had the technical skill. That's why everybody suddenly spotted him at the start of this year. The big thing was, could he turn it into mature decision-making, playing into a team plan? He's now had time to practice around some incredibly talented players, world champions. So if he has leveled,
You come by later on, maybe we can hang out on ranked, man.
That being said, if the honeymoon period was all it was,
I should be live again, probably about 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight.
You said that because as you kept going, I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, Aluka's got so much more time to practice with this team now because he was plugged in really last second until we head into our final LAN. And thinking about it, it's like,
Hey, you guys, don't forget, man, we are on YouTube, we're on Twitch, and of course, we're here on TikTok. Guys on TikTok, you guys can flip the phone on landscape and watch it. I took my camera and all that stuff off of there, so you just have the
says I need to verify my account.
Now that we've got
verify it.
through the groups, we have to hit the whale in the room here.
Yeah, so I just have the camera on the TikTok for the sideways.
Doing this right now. I fill in for Chris Puckett.
I didn't want to put my camera or anything on there, so you guys get a good whole display on there.
Do
So
you have teams like Optic going back-to-back in EWC championships? Do you think
Luffy
that FaZe
dot
will do the
says
same thing that
Discord.
Optic did last year? Or do you look
the
at
Discord
someone
is
new
on my
to try to
underneath
step
my
in and
bio.
win an EWC championship?
I just replaced it. The other one I timed out, so
Gentlemates, and neither of you will be surprised
You picked
by
the
that.
craziest two to ask that.
But I'm going to throw a different team out there that I think will surprise a lot of people this weekend. Now, this could come off as a really awful take, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Luffy dog says I have it. I need to verify my account to type.
I think they've got a
Gotcha,
potential
okay.
shot. I've got to interview Scrap earlier on this week, and he was very confident. Of course, we're not expecting anything else, but it was a self-admittal. We didn't put enough work in to prepare for this. We were overconfident, overeager, a little bit too cocky, too big for our boots. We're fixing that coming into this.
Fans, no surprise. Pick Optic. Gentlemates in second. Probably no surprise there. Thieves at 6%, though. Where are you leaning towards, Al?
I do love that Thieves shout. Outside of, you know, the Gentlemate's answer, I think you lean Optic or FaZe. Just the way that we started closing out the year, they look unbelievable heading into this. Outside of that one, I also do want to lean Thieves. I think that's a really good story. I think Hydra in general being on this team and being in front of this crowd is going to be a huge story. I think we just have a lot of contenders. As far as it, like, top teams heading into this, there was a lot of places that looked really good.
Anything can happen, and finally, we're ready to go on the main stage. We saw Chris
let's
Puckett
go, Zach, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Let's see what the casters think as we head to map number 1, Carolina and Movistar Koi.
Thank you so much, squad. It was Puckett, wasn't it? I recognize those hands. Love the shout for 100 Thieves. This is a very capable team, and they've got lots to prove. Let's face it, mate, after
EBM, man. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you.
Yes. As a team,
Sounds good, Fluffy.
And of course, if you're looking at some of the individuals, I mean, what we're expecting them to prove, have to do it at Champs next year. So a lot of pressure on that squad for a multitude of reasons. But here we go, Dan Hardpoint.
Some Dan Hardpoint. Let's get it on.
Favorite map from this year.
Wow.
Big fan of Den.
Scar.
Yeah, I have a better KD on Scar.
I have a better KD on Scar.
That's quite literally the bias between these two maps.
I would actually love to know what my KD's like throughout the year. That's not a question to be answered now. But the now is map number 1, ladies and germs. Here we go. Carolina Royal Ravens Movistar Koi. First map of the tournament, and it's only treating us to a den. Here we go, folks.
Great.
Let's see if the delay has put a little bit of...
What's in your name with a finger? So far, so good for Abe. This is the man you want to see get off to a hot start. I think he is going to sort of be that linchpin for the team. If Abe is successful, so shall be the Koi.
So far, so good for your boys on Koi. They will be the blue arrows on the minimap. Red will be the Ravens. And of course, this is not what you would usually be seeing if you're a CDL fan. This is skins galore. We're going to be dressed as we like. Weapons included. Rotations on, going towards our P2. And so far, nobody home. Last 20 seconds. And Koi locking the map down admirably. Right back there from Abe. Make sure that nothing happens on that.
Yeah, I can't understand why they don't have their.
That's what we're going to next. Koi in a commanding position.
And of course, while Abe, I think, will be sort of that linchpin of the team, anytime you get a high impact performance from Insight, if he's got a high KD like this, that means his team is going to body bag you. So he starts off 5-1. That is a 30-point lead and rotation win for Koi. However, you have Carolina Royal Ravens making the impact.
Traven, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming back in, I should say.
An important gunfight for Kips. Can give you 2, but that just means Trakes, he's dealing with the whole squad.
Elmo and Trakes there, picked up again. Lovely pinch from Movistar Koi. That's going to be their P2 yet again. With 35 seconds remaining in this one, we are going to be soaking away. And so far, the Ravens are being absolutely flayed here on Den. This is not going great for them. Break attempt through the front now. Nox has got to play this one as slow and sensibly as he possibly can. Sensible, maybe not. And he's going for the hit. Pistol out. Trades are on. And it is not going great for the Ravens.
11-5 there for Kleenex. He has been teeing off on them. This is so far been Den perfection. And I love the map because if you're making smart plays, if you're playing well, this is how the score is going to look. Sheer another dominance in rotation. Well, it's going to be a fight. Funnily enough, Koi, they're here first. Over the 2 AR players there make the impact. Exceed gives you 2. And finally, Ravens collecting some time.
SP3, all yours, Ravens. Now we see the setup. How well versed are they in this map this late in the season? This group of players, all through Den. Can't Movistar Koi, that right-hand side. Lurks, hit this timing right. You might be able to catch them all, but no, it's Kips and Abe. Over to Exceed, the mighty
Damn.
Finds 2, and he's a moment away from a Hellstorm. Will not go to him. Trakes, though, on the immediate pickup. Trades complete. And yet again, Ravens hold.
Hey, needed a good hill. So far, so good. 30 seconds left to fight for. And maybe the rotation, if they start getting the kills. Lurk's still going to be the first man to fall. Trakes, the longer you stay alive in this moment, the better. But as he gets taken care of, Koi, well, they're going to get the break. 15 seconds left on the time. And Koi have the rotation, too. It's going to be a 40, maybe even 50-point gap going into this new time. And there's no one for Ravens rotating. We're head smashing right now the old time, and hey, they're going to get that big 3 seconds. Actually, they don't even get that. That's a tough spot.
Yeah, but all that head smashing, no CTE, that's reserved for other maps. Like Blackheart earlier on in the year.
Blackheart, like Blackheart. Username, man. 111111. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you throwing it in.
Best dressed. Kleenex on the outside.
Hope everybody is having a good Wednesday.
Nobody home just as of yet. We're going full.
But to get to work safe, get home safe.
Kleenex finds himself another. Kips is on a spree. It's a 5. Can we go 6? No need. That's a 3 for the Ravens, and there's the break.
That's good tech. Just triple hit outer. You don't see it very often, but maybe something that just overwhelms the squad. So an important P4 break to be able to get in. A little bit of final skirmish. Lurk's going to be good for 2, and it looks like Ravens, there you go. They have the extra edge. That's a 4-man wipe that get them off the board, and maybe a little bit of stability. P1 and P2 for the Ravens, absolutely brutal. They are, though, indeed, starting to fight back.
Yeah, lovely work from the kills department there for Movistar Koi. Going now into our second set of hard points. We do this all over again now. Back over to the middle. And look at our scores as a sort of testament to how our teams have been playing this so far. Movistar Koi still maintaining the lead, but chance. Second set. So far, looking a little better for the Ravens. Typically, that's where the turns happen. Can they maintain?
Well, this is just P1 perfection. I mean, both go-arounds. Now they're going to be fighting on every single side, and I think Abe in this situation just wants to be playing keep away, and I mean, they're successful. 2 easy kills there for him. Trake's just caught completely unaware, even with Abe getting that first kill, so I think Koi right here on the P1s. I mean, this is as simple and easy
Damn,
as
Abe.
Luffy.the.dog says I am struggled to make it work.
Probably works from Trake.
Are you?
Gorgeous 2-piece there. The M15 and assault rifle there in black.
Yeah, I have the same issues with Discord, man.
Folks, the last time you'll be seeing those online for a while.
Keep in mind for Kleenex, he had 11 kills by P2, only 13 for the next 3 hills, but maybe that just means P2 is going to be his playground. Similar situation to the first go-around. It's a 40-point lead, and Koi has the rotation 1.
On that rotation for now. Top left-hand side yet again, P2. First go around, Movie Star Koi, all theirs. Inside the inside door, Kips finds a 3.
Luffy.the.dog says it kicked me out my
Doesn't quite get better
account.
than that, folks. Oh, what a cleanup. Look at the spawns for the Carolina Royal Ravens as far away as possible. This is all time to Movie Star Koi. What a push. Here we go, Kleenex. Get right up in there, boys. With the lead, with control. Let's go for a Movie Star Koi. Listen in.
Fuck, I would have slid off the damn roof already, dude. I've like fallen off of this map like 5 or 6 times already.
I already have no.
He's front time, yeah.
Come for now.
Wants to be plants maybe, or happy deep
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm wrapping. I'm wrapping.
We're P4 right now.
Come on, lockers two.
One on Logan.
Gee.
Logan knows plants.
Logan lock box.
Yeah, spawn square, they're spawning. Yeah, it's definitely spawned out. Yeah, I'm with you. I have PK, okay? Yeah, my back corner.
Show you spire, right? What 2 here?
2 spawn. I need it. Nothing PK jet.
I'm pitching broken.
BK, dead. I'm on bro.
Chance, as they do.
One guy in the whole crowd. Let's go, Raven.
From Flux, and I think that is just an indication.
LA, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here.
Call of Duty, clean, efficient, easy, while Kleenex slowed down in the second half of the first rotations. Well, he's back on his BS. Here's his 5 spree.
19 and 15. 5 spree becomes 6.
Let's go, my man. Let's go.
First streak of EWC 26. Possibly on the way over towards Tree. That's where the foot race is on now. Kip's making the run.
Lakers wife says good morning Optic UNC.
Good morning, man. I hope you're having a great Wednesday, man.
The rest of the boys now set up. Kip's
If you're having to go to work, please be safe. Get home safe.
And you have Ravens that, I mean, they just love this outer route. They triple spammed it to make the break on P4. Maybe going to need to take a different approach this time. And Trake's working hard.
Richie, man, thanks for joining in, man. I appreciate you.
Ravens need. Oh, what a run. Knocks. Flattens Kip's on the attack. Inside, got the lobby covered for 1. Pressure now through the rooftops. It's going to be Movie Star Koi yet again. Abe and Kleenex, tip of the spear. We drive right on through, and you break the spawns. Ravens out to the left-hand side again, out to rooftops. Once again, Movie Star Koi in control.
Yeah, key kills, 1 by inside on the back line. Buys his team just enough time to get back in the mix. And any opportunity Ravens had to get back in the game, I think Kleenex might just take it from you. You gotta remember, both the P1s we have had so far on Den, it has been sheer and utter dominance from Koi, and even if they don't technically win that rotation, well, that's why you have the Hellstorm in the back pocket. This is efficient work. Koi, they're gonna win this game in dominant fashion, unless the caster curse is out of control.
I was just about to say we need to test the powers early on, because we don't want to
Luffy.the.dog says I am done, I am no doing that no more.
22. Third set of hard points now. Typically, this is where the game ends for you new Call of Duty viewers. Trake's with another 2. He's been trying to keep himself up there in the kills department alongside Nox. Lurks, though, uncharacteristic of the young rookie. That 11 and 23 is certainly looking sore.
Not a fun time. And this is just going to get worse. Yeah, if you weren't having fun before, this is just going to annihilate the P1 setup. Everyone's going to be forced to run in.
Hey, don't forget, you guys, we are on Twitch and YouTube also.
Just clear this space
XX drummer Girly DSXX says at _Luffy, what are you trying to do?
He was trying to get his Discord started up so he could put my Discord in. Just having issues with Discord, always. Thanks for sharing that live, man. Appreciate you.
XX drummer Girly DSXX says, oh, okay.
All year long, Movie Star Koi, Den has been their map. We are so close to the game finish.
Luffy.the.dog says I lost my 8th account now.
Right now, playing with the slow pace.
Oh my God.
Ironed up, and of course, we already know how it's going to be from the likes of Kleenex and Insight. Just a very well-organized team. Very efficient Call of Duty being played in a dominant
Let's
map.
go, Koi.
Started strong.
Let's
Finish
go.
as well. Movie star Koi draw first blood here at the Esports World Cup 2026. Ravens, not a massive surprise. Social Destroy will sit at the moment on the bounce back, but here are some of the highlights from map number 1. And yeah, Kleenex absolutely running things. Fantastic work. A couple of lovely pieces there from the Ravens chance, but not quite enough. For the new viewers at home, what went wrong for Carolina?
Little Pepito.
P3 and P4 were a bit of a dog fight. Ravens able to fight back a couple key breaks when they got him, but the
He's
success
gotten so
Ravens
big.
had was sort of scrappiness.
Well, everybody high.
50-50. P1 and P2, they get absolutely
Everybody high.
throttled. They lose every single rotation to
XX
both
drummer
of those
Girly
hills. The one
DSXX
moment they were
says
actually
kitty.
get to P1 early. The third go around.
Epic
Phoenix is a
Pepito.
hellstorm to break you down. So the hot start for movie star Koi. It's just a team again, well-oiled machine.
Now we've got a smaller one running into the house.
7. They know exactly what they want to do at all times. If you go
Leave
by
it.
60, 70 points,
Leave
you
it.
can just afford to play
Leave
an
it.
entirely different game. And I think we really saw that towards the end of the gameplay. Again, every single player ironed up, waiting for the gunfights to come to them. Koi made that game very easy on themselves.
Uh-oh, your brother's got it.
Happy to see that one go through the net early on.
Yeah, my granddaughter bought us a little kitten.
Such an
Little
interesting
thing's about that
relationship
small.
Between the first map of the series as an organization, Koi, Ultra, and their
She
tenure
named
in
it
the Call of Duty
Ghosty.
world. Knocks somewhat some form of issue for himself there, as our fans of all ages here in the COD world have turned out here in Paris. What a wonderful week it will be. We've barely begun.
Where's Hermes? Anybody see Hermes?
Plenty more games to play, and at the end of all of it, a baptism of confetti and most likely some indoor fireworks as we hand out that trophy.
Fun one to collect. Get a melt down some.
A Pink Panther. What? What's up with that?
Another thing that we do here at the EWC.
I don't know anything about the Pink Panther. Y'all are too young for that,
I
man.
think it's even more intimate in games like chess or Street Fighter or Tekken. But here in COD, you know, you sort of have to pick a representative from each team.
Lakers Life says
and they've gotta
Pink
go out and do
Panther,
it,
that's
whereas in a
odd
fighting
law.
game, you have to
It's OG, isn't it?
That moment is so different.
Ba-dum,
Being the
ba-dum.
representative for the squad,
Bum.
you know, get to
XX drummer
crush it, get to
Girly
hand them over.
DSXX
It's,
says I
Ba-dum,
used to watch the
ba-dum.
show Pink
And
Panther.
Yep, yep,
quite
yep.
frankly, a fun tradition we do here.
I'm there with you. I'm there with you.
Plenty of that later, though, folks, as we should be rolling into the
Do-do.
relatively
Do-do.
quickly.
Do-do, 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 do-do.
STC Arena,
Do-do-do-do-do.
looking great.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Comms as well. We come back to the comms idea, Chance. How much the coaches are actually getting involved. Perfect example there of Flux not saying a word. Because he didn't need to.
Nothing to count.
Nothing to say, yeah.
Up by 80. Your team is very
Thank you
much
for liking the live, man.
on the
Appreciate
flip
you.
side, maybe a couple problems to solve by the looks of it, Knox. Extra expressive.
Lakers
Struggling
Life
with
says
something
we
on
were
map one
entertained
and
with
just
sound and
gorgeous
music
fans
law.
we have in the crowd.
Appreciate that,
Walked
man.
the
Thank
life out
you.
of us. Absolute. I mean, that's a gift. Another gift.
I can't believe you. You're well educated.
No, I'm just showing my
earlier, and I
age.
thought it was
Just showing my age, Unc. Just
When I
showing my
hear it
age.
used well. Here he is. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he's hydrated as well. A FaZe fan, nonetheless. Obviously happy with the result that they had in Vegas a matter of weeks ago. Can they do it again here? Back-to-back for Optic last year. Our defending
Nissan
champions.
says
See them all
at
played later
underscore
on
un
today. This
how
is the
YK
first
my
match
gamer tag.
of EWC 26 for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. And what a fun time already.
So who mods who? in this,
XX drummer
setup?
Girly
but you gotta
DSXX
try.
says, well, y'all
Gotta
have a
put
great
little
day. I
bit
have
of
to get
effort
ready
in
for
to
work.
mog someone.
Have a great day, Lydia.
Yeah,
And
like,
thank you for
Flux-
stopping
Flux
by.
has got aura
Please
right
get home
now.
safe tonight.
Are you sure about this?
Hey, Eliot, what we saying? How do you know my gamer tag?
There he is.
Oh, he's loving it now. See? There you go. He's phased up.
It's classic. It's absolute classic.
He's phased up now. I mean, we're truly ready to go. So there's an audio issue on stage. We're going to get that one resolved ASAP. Headsets are back on. Knox should be hot to trot, ladies and germs.
Gave the thumbs up.
Yeah, I mean, chance we go to Raid next. One of the most legendary Call of Duty maps of all.
I don't know if I have your gamer tag.
Nissan says my gamer tag is the Pink Panther.
True S tier map.
True S tier map. I mean, with Black Ops 2,
My gamer tag is a
we're
Pink
coming
Panther.
up on a decade of.
It is, right.
Lakers Life says that.
On this map. Everyone knows it so well. I do think, I mean, of all the players,
I forgot about that.
You have to kind of go, ooh, do they know what's up here? Do they know what's going on?
Yeah, so was I for a minute there.
That is 99 awareness. You see that quick look to the
We got it figured out, though. We got it figured out. Yeah, I forgot, man, that his gamer tag was Pink Panther.
When you see that movement, and Kleenex laser locked on it, give him a airsoft gun. He'd take that bad boy down.
He's locked indeed. Tobias Julianson, one of the greatest to do it here in the COD world. Great
Yeah,
fun POV to watch when things are going his way. Really started to steal souls, I think, in the Cold War year. That was when he put us all into that sweet, sweet spot. The Kleenex flow state moments were absolutely outstanding.
There's a lot of sort of
they were getting on her butt.
Call of Duty former players.
Daisy was being a mama.
That I would love to sit down for like a long form interview. Like Flux, I think, would be a really interesting coach to talk to. But bringing up Kleenex in his flow state moments, I know Aches, a legend of the Call of Duty scene, has always been a very big Kleenex fan, and I do wonder if it is because he played him in Black Ops 4 a single time, got World Starred once, and when this guy, I'll just never say a bad thing about him again.
Yeah,
I do wonder.
There's a time and a place where you go, yeah, it's not for me anymore, and typically a player like Kleenex probably decides it for you.
I'm telling you, 78 highlight reel plays. Everybody has a memory.
And they do. Do you remember that one? Do you remember this one? Yeah. On this map, plenty. Hardpoint as well, going as far back as Cold War. But here we go to map number 2, ladies and gents.
Some raid S&D. Let's go.
Into raid, search and destroy.
You got Koi on the attacking rounds to kick things off. This is actually a map that bit him in the butt just a little bit towards champs time. Ultimately still a very strong team on it, but can't afford to make mistakes. Single round cost you, and you're going to be punished. Tips, the sooner he gets in the mix in these rounds, the better. A 4-man stack towards that.
Yeah, we see Movie Star Koi attacking first. Here in the COD world, we're going to swap sides after this one. First to 6. And what do you know, folks? That connected. Insight might have just passed over all the information in the world. Is he in position here for the hit? Oh, nearly gets it. Nox. That first blood's going to go his way. Opens up a little bit of the map now to play with for the Ravens.
And this was the theme. The issue that Koi was having at champs on this map was specifically Insight being overwhelmed. So he's a man watching the flank, but now everybody's going to get taken down. Koi try to get out of dodge, and instead they get picked apart. Kleenex left in 1v4.
Give me just a minute, you guys. I'll switch back over here in just a minute. That's why I was waiting for them to finish. I'm trying to see what stream this is.
You really know.
Okay, it's the same stream.
We can make some moves. And again, that much more aggressive style from the Ravens. Happy to run that one together.
All right.
Under their wings.
He's one of those players, as soon as you identify the position, as soon as you get the kill, you really know we've got more space to play with here.
I'm just making sure we're not missing anything on the other streams, man, that we want.
From the Ravens. Happy to run that one together.
Luffy.the.dog says I got my old account back.
As soon as they got hit by that nade, though,
did you?
Something happened here. Thank God for the timing. Goes their way. 1 round.
And a 3-man stack towards B. It'll be Trakes responsible to flank for his team. Tips, intel on him, and Abe eviscerated for the first blood. Free and easy, not even shooting back.
All right, baby, I love you. Thank you for the taco.
Now all 4 players for the Ravens here.
He tripped over a rock on the outside there.
Luffy.the.dog says what the Discord link.
Pressure on towards the
go over to my underneath my bio on my TikTok page. It's underneath there. I just redid it last night. It should be working for the invite.
Banged up. He's going to be held in position here. And again, it's Insight. It's the roaming player.
If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll put it in the chat.
From the Ravens, press the advantage.
Or at least I'll try to.
Insight now, last man left alive. It's a 1v3. And it is as good as done. Ravens 2 in a row.
Easy first bloods, a little bit of a gift given to them in that round, and make sure you capitalize.
Luffy.the.dog says show her live.
There is no path of escape, and
show your live.
Cost you at this level in S&D.
James, thanks for joining in. What do you mean by that, Luffy? Oh, show your show you are.
I wonder what he thinks about that one.
Let me do this, Luffy.
Nothing, Ravens.
Give me just a second.
Haven't seen a map like this.
Luffy.the.dog says it's showing her live on the bio that it.
All right, give me just a second. Give me just a second.
For the Ravens on defense. Abe and the boys trying to make their way forward. Kips his first blood. Certainly helps.
Yeah, I don't know why that freaking link doesn't freaking work like it's supposed to.
Might meet his early demise. Insight's going to deliver him to hell, and well, Lurks will be the next man.
Luffy dot says or send it to me in the TikTok message.
They've isolated him out. They have tracked him the entire way. He makes a great read, but simply overwhelmed, and Nox might just be the next man to fall.
Hey, Nox, 1v2. Out. There's nobody home for now. The bomb will be planted at B most likely.
Christopher Pell says https://discord.gg/audacian.
Yep.
Lakers Life says his Discord link is under message on his bio.
Yeah, they're saying it's not working. I just redid it last night because it was timed out or whatever it is. Check the one I just put in the link. See if that one will work. I mean in the chat.
Says okay.
Weapons, and he's going for the full wrap.
Check the one in the chat I just put. I just put a Discord link in the chat for the OT Nation.
Back and forth to timing. Spotted out. Fights on. Kleenex. What a play!
The only thing is I'll probably have to get somebody to go ahead and accept your
and a 2v1 to make it 3-0.
the deal to get you in.
Boy, finally get a first blood. Finally in a good situation in the round, and then a 1v2 where they just do not shoot back. Koi does everything right, but they get caught. Nox, you see it, 100 HP. Next gunfight, Nox, at the end of it, 100 HP. Damn. Not fun to lose a 2v1 without shooting a bullet.
Luffy dot says, bro, I have to Wyatt for Nate.
Fans coming in all
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know why.
London or Paris.
I'll send him a message and tell him to. So see if he can do it real quick. Give me just a second. I'll do that.
Lots of information passed over kitchen, blown to pieces, smithereens, if you will, as is tradition here on Raid.
Oh, Nate.
And Abe catching the timing.
Take that freebie first blood. Another opportunity for Koi to get in the mix for the round. Kleenex, intel on everyone, and more free kills running through.
Oh my God.
Luffy dot says, and my dog licking my foot, and say it Luffy, who lost his account.
Abe's NPC quickly fills the gap. Pressure still on here. Not a chance for Lurks to escape. Entire encirclement here for Exceed.
Let's see who has admin.
Only lasts so long. Koi finally get on the board.
Wow.
And honestly, a good round out of them. A great round. Decisive from start to finish.
Well, maybe the exact same setup coming from Ravens in the offensive round hurts them just a little bit. Trace that island player. If you're in the 3v4 situation, once that guy gets picked for the first blood, you get a little bit nervy. Feel the force to overcommit, trying to make some plays. Just a tough spot.
What is your what is your Discord? What is it going to be under there, Luffy? So I can let them know.
There you go.
I'm asking for somebody with admin provisions to allow you in.
If you can't change that. Again, the roaming play, we're not
Luffy dot says Movement King.
Movement.
Static CN says morning brother hashtag green wall.
Good morning, Static.
Immediate adjustment towards a back laundry.
Movement King is what I'm looking for on the Discord. TN4 standby.
Thrown his way to show two players at least. What a gunfight. Lurks is good for the first blood. Kips on the immediate back pedal. Abe from steps. You've got the setup here. And the middle of the map wide now open for Koi to play with.
That's a huge pick from Insight. Now you just get to breathe so much easier. Don't have to worry about the pinch. You do have to worry about the smokes.
Shots in from Kips. But it's going to be a two-piece.
Luffy says make sure you tell him is Luffy.
Back on top with 20 for the defuse. You need 7.5 seconds to defuse the bomb here in COD, and that was more than enough. 4-1.
Oh, my liver. Jesus
Smoke
Christ.
Honestly, it wins them the round. Shout out to the utility. Once Insight wins the gunfight
Luffy
towards the middle of the map,
says wow.
Everyone else is just going to be fighting for laundry.
Yeah, I got somebody to go ahead.
For Koi, the smoke though just isolates this player. Kips, good to give you one, but now you're forced to get traded out. You see Lurks getting a little bit too squirrely. Overwhelming there for the retake for Ravens.
All right, Luffy, you probably just have to hold off for a little bit, man, until they go ahead and get you in there. Appreciate it, man. All right, he says done. He's in.
Absolutely prove themselves worthy opponents here in Search and Destroy.
I joined the call.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Leaning Koi, just given their tenure as a roster, but for now.
I was just trying to make sure my team was working, so I'll just hang up.
Under control taken by Ravens. Bomb plant. This is the exact same setup Koi had in the previous round for offense.
Luffy dot says it work okay.
We'll see how they do.
Yes, thank you.
They got the trophies out. It's going to be extremely helpful.
Yeah, it's laundry day. We're hitting it from the back. Knocks down. Kipps finds a 2. How many more can he get? What a play now. Kipps pushed his way through stairs. The backup has arrived. The former Kleenex. Exceed now in a 1v3. Can he get 1? No. The second man. Kipps takes a pound.
Nice.
But 3 in the life and the defuse. What a wonderful amount of points to get there. On track for the Hellstorm.
Hey, yo. Not too shabby. Great job on the retake, and I think a moment for Carolina Royal Ravens where, I mean, you saw the idea. They were trying to work that Eiffel Tower.
Koi down 2 maps now.
Luffy dot says happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Optic UNC. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Love, love, love.
You think we'd be prepared in these strats a little bit more, but that's not going to be the case.
Can't believe I'm 4 years away from being 60.
Moment of opportunity.
Poof, poof, poof.
4-2.
Blowing out the dust, man. I'm blowing out the dust.
Cursed number here in COD. See if we can't keep this run alive. And there's the snipe from Exceed. This is the adaptation. Slow down, Koi, or just don't shoot or miss. I mean, good lord. It's all happening.
User, man, thanks for coming on in, man. 936-025-9663-382. Woo! Gonna make that easier. Appreciate you, man, for stopping by, man. Thank you.
Really just wants to slow him down. So the laundry control push. We'll see what they decide. But nope, going back for the retake. So this is 3
Riley, what are you doing, Riley?
Classic situation for Raid.
Give me just a few minutes.
Already finds that first pick.
Yeah, as soon as Kleenex shows face there, they meet the pressure immediately. And the big gun pulled right up. Kleenex down as well. Middle of the map now starting to get a little bit dicey. Insight backing on up. And here we go, folks. Ravens fly. Ravens pressure. What a win from Jamie Craven. And a 1v1. Nox versus Insight. New school, old school. X-ray goes off. Nox has no idea where the man is. Catches a headshot.
Luffy dot says Insight win.
The hunt now begins. Time ticking. Nox must find the kill. Insight has done it. No time for the defuse. It is 4-3. Age is not just a number. It is a level. He's experienced.
Absolutely outstanding. Inside a high-level player, you play the patience game against him, you're going to lose it every single time. You got nice teamwork coming through. Abe, I think, got tags on that second player. Insight calling out for help. So teamwork from Insight and Abe on point. Insight good for 3 in the round. And again, for the 1v1, just stones. I think for Nox, you do have to sprint at Insight. That is your key to success.
You got to fly. You don't have the time to get back to the bomb to hit that defuse. A difficult thing to do, nearly impossible against some of the best players. Insight's 3 in that life. Handy dandy indeed. Comeback is on. 4-3 over to B.
It's been big just for the information. Eyes on 3. That means the rest of Koi going to start to get active. You see on the mini-map, Insight taking space on the A site.
Luffy dot says her Mike.
Kip survives, making out
Gisela, man, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you.
Held by Kleenex, so Koi,
I have a bad habit of that.
all the
You need to get a pedal.
here, and there's the teamwork. Abe sent on the chase, gets the first blood.
Kip's been the man on pool duty for so long now. Oh, he saw more than enough there. Shots in. Pressure still here. We're not giving up the position by B for the Ravens. Trakes is still carrying bomb.
I can give positions up, man, every time you break glass. Jesus Christ.
Says what that tattoo on your arm.
Which one? This one?
His duo. Long time duo.
I got that one.
Good for 2. Exceed now alone.
I got this one.
11 and 4.
I got this
Caught
one.
in a trap. 4-4. Equalizer found.
Barely see it, but it's there.
All the Koi players doing their job. Information
Luffy dot says on right arm.
That's Stranger Things. It's 11.
Round of Call of Duty. And of course, while Insight was the man sort of made the bait over towards Zig, Lurks actually does the right thing to check this angle, but Kleenex wins the first gunfight. Everybody else looking the wrong direction. The tissue.
This is my 20 years.
Luffy dot says no optic logo.
Dark day in COD that will be.
Not yet, not yet.
2046.
About that.
Not yet. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want. I was gonna do Wallace on my other calf because I've got one on my other calf. I've got a Mando. I got a Mando mask, but it's half because it's got the skull revealed. And then the Mando shield, the Mandalorian shield.
Dog says get a wall that green and black optic logo.
I'm thinking about it. Like I said, man, I want to make sure what I get is going to be something that I'm going to like, because of course it's going to be on me forever. So
3 through the back. That seems to be the play. Abe's got the stairs absolutely covered, lock and key. And inside, I mean, that is nearly a stair glitch, but we'll take it. He is crouching. Opening shot's good enough. A 4 spree. Here comes Kips. Top spot. Massive damage. There's the first kill, but not the man he was initially fighting. 15 seconds, and it's done. Map point Koi.
Yeah, and no red card. Definitely not a stair glitch. However, the gunfight still a nightmare from the other
close.
side.
HOA.
There, but yeah, you saw
What's going on, Dishes?
Easy as pie.
Hope you're having a good Wednesday, man. Thanks for joining in.
Watching Warzone last week. Oh, we don't adhere to the gentleman's agreements in Warzone, Chance.
I cannot.
Let me tell you, bruv. Let me tell you, it was lit.
I can only imagine.
Let me tell you.
You mentioned that cursed 4-2 lead.
Yeah.
The reason it's a curse is look at it now.
Yeah, look at it now. Map point Koi. Insights 4. Kleenex is 2. And we're all
right, as soon as this map sets over, I'm going to take a small break.
Can we get there?
I'm going to go probably get another cup of coffee and definitely head to the restroom. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning, man. Making sure that making sure we weren't going to be losing. I don't trust any times, man.
From the pool to the kill feed.
Damn.
And it's on to round 11 we march.
Going round 11.
First one of the tournament. It is not going to be the last. And pressure is on Ravens, especially down 1-0 in the series. Digging deep for this one.
Luffy says, wow, first round 11.
Nades connect. Only thing you could possibly critique, we lost the trophy system.
Oh no, oh dear, not the trophy. That's what we're going to be hoisting at the end of this tournament. Didn't need it there in the round 10. And Kips has been doing that dance towards basketball and Tiki every single round on the defensive end. Finally gets punished for it.
Hit him with the Trinity dodge. The Matrix. What a classic, folks. You should see it if you haven't. Abe, here we go.
Luffy says nade them.
Knocks in kitchen. No, not yet.
Surprised he didn't nade all the way into kitchen.
Furiously towards the A-bomb site. Exceed. He might have a snipe. It's hard to tell. Will he have watchful eye over that bomb? No,
that nade was close.
But the nades connect. No snipe here for Exceed. The shuffle on the retake. Here we go.
And this is the dream for Koi. This is a much better setup to have in the post plant.
Laundry side. Now they've crossed towards the ring. Koi elected.
Oh! Wow.
Might as well be it. Lurks to the last
Luffy
man.
says I troll my nade like MW3
That's it.
NYSL versus Optic final round 11.
Koi take map 2. What is going on?
2-0 to Movie Star Koi.
What? There for insight. Much better setup on the mini map there for the post plant. You're giving
don't be around me when I'm throwing nades. You can ask Ozzy about that.
Timing absolutely on point, and one of my favorite shots on
Ozzy's got a clip of my nades.
Out through the middle of the map. Use the nades on the guy that's playing over towards kitchen.
All right, you guys, give me just a couple of minutes. PC, man, thanks for joining in. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, grab another cup of coffee, and I'll be right back with you guys. Go grab some snacks, man. We got a few minutes, man, before the overload starts. So I'll be right back. You guys, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. A few tech pauses, but we made it to halftime here for our first of 6 matches on the main stage. Allie, it's group stages. You win 2, you're through. You lose 2, you're done. You're already 1 map away from holding your first L if you're Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah, on the side of Carolina, I mean, that's a heartbreaking map to loss. You know, you open up with a banger, you do that rush through mid, you catch them off guard, and when we talk about the teams on kind of the underdog side of this, S&D is where they should show some promise. We saw it in the first couple of rounds, the later half, we let the bomb go down a few too many times.
look at our highlights from this one. Andrew, talk to me a little bit about star players on this stage. Is there anyone shining bright early on day one?
I don't know necessarily about individual players shining bright just yet. I think that some of the things that we're going to look at in terms of the scoreboard and stuff, I think they're a little bit misleading right now. I think that we could talk about that hard point. It felt like there's a lot of individual players playing for their own
Drake's is baiting his teammates?
Just a little bit. Sorry, did I see players in the back on this?
There's another one with him.
On this talent team who are very much so losing their minds in the back. But you've also got this S&D, and I feel like Royal Ravens here, they underdo what they're very good at. Typically very defensive heavy, great at taking bloods even if the plank goes down. Here, completely collapsed. Not only, of course, in that round 11 where Koya just beautifully for them, but in that round 7, they threw it away.
You know, Ali, there's 25 different titles here at EWC. Some people, they start their halftime shows in chronological order. They walk you through game 1, then game 2, and then potentially throughout the rest of the series. And God, we need to show you guys what's in the tip of our brains, which was this game 2, and then we'll go back and remind you the game 1 highlights before we get into our game 3 respawn. So Search and Destroy plays different from all the other game modes. If it goes the distance, are Koi the easy favorites, or is this the best chance if you're Carolina?
No, I think Koi are now the easy favorites. I think Carolina had opportunity in that map too, in that Search and Destroy, and unfortunately they kind of let it slip out of their hands. And when you're heading into an overload, that's Koi's strongest game mode right now. Their hard point actually hasn't been that strong, so they dominate that map number 1. Now they're going into another respawn, this map number 3. It is not looking good for Carolina.
And let's take a look at that map 1 highlights, because if you're looking for some of the better plays, you're going to need to bring it in teamwork. You need to trade kills, right? When you're low, you got to slide out anyway, Andrew.
I felt for Lurks out there because he's got his dynamic duo alongside him. He brought into this team.
Doing his best.
And you're just like, that guy's getting hung out too dry. God bless. Someone needed to step on the point.
Exceed as well. I mean, both players are trying to play the game fundamentally, rotate for the hard points early. It seemed just to be a battle for scrap time and kind of mid-map control without any hard point scored.
That was the story of this map number 1. I mean, Koi was on the winning end of those rotations almost every single hill, and the few that we did see Ravens get there early, it was simply Exceed by himself, and he did not have a whole lot of help with him. So regardless in the fact that Drake's knocks were almost +10 positive, look at that scoreboard, 219 to 124. The teamwork on the side of Movie Star Koi coming out on top.
If you have them in fantasy, congrats to you. If you got them in the EWC pick'ems to pop off today, the youngsters are here. Reminder, Knox in just his second or third tournament at the pro level, and on the other side, Drake started with Miami but was moved off of that roster for the last 2 lands. So if you look at them moving forward, they've got a lot to learn. They've had minimal time to prep with Carolina. On the other side, this team looks very comfortable right now. We have Insight going up against Nox, one of the OGs going up against one of the newest faces. If you're trying to compare numbers, do they even play the same role so far, Andrew? Have you seen the ARs from both SMGs? What are they bringing out in this matchup?
I mean, for me personally, I think that your ARs are doing a great job here if you're on Koi of locking down the kind of rotational situation that they need to have going on, because that's where they've been incredibly strong in the map 1. That's where they've been great there, hard point, just getting defensive setups in. The SMGs are getting pushed out very well, and it feels like they are working as a 2 on Koi, very much so separated if you're on that Ravens side right now. It's ugly to watch.
Ali, for Overload, what are you looking forward to? This is going to be our game mode where you try and take it to the opposing base and score, right?
Yes, it is, and I'm looking forward to Kleenex, because that's going to be your front line on the side of Movie Star Koi, and also coming off of that Search and Destroy, him and Insight were the 2 that were playing well, and when you're a Movie Star Koi fan, that's what you're hoping for, because you know what you're going to get out of the other 2. You're hoping that your core starts on strong.
A lot of people are saying this is the final major tournament for Black Ops 7. It is the final time to put on a show in front of your fans. For Carolina, they're running out of time. We send it back over to the casters. Miles and Chance, let's finish this.
Finish him. Wrong game, but well could be what happens.
Is it here?
Yes, it is. Well, no, I don't know. No. The other ones are.
I know Street Fighter for sure.
That was great. Taking second place right now.
The chess throws me off so much.
I can see it. Just like the corner of my eye. Locking back into the game.
You don't want to talk about Andrew Tang?
Hey, he was
Penguin?
He was at breakfast today. Nah, I'm only kidding. But excited to see how that all goes down. What a time here at Esports World Cup 26. Tons of games being played, but you should only care about the one that's being forced down your eyes and ears right now, and that's Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Map 3 coming into this one, ladies and gents. This is going to be Overload. Now, Mr. Chance, if you had to describe Overload to somebody at home who's never seen it before, how would you describe it?
Interesting. I was trying to think of like a kids game metaphor for it. I think
fine.
The fact
You've
that
taken too long.
There's 2 portals on either side, so it's a little bit more finesse. You take the ball, you get it through the portal. Easy peasy. There's 2 on either side. Every single map has your sort of preferences, different themes you're going to be rocking with, but very simple to calculate. Drone touches the portal. Satellite touches the portal. Ball touches the portal. EMP device touches it. You get 1 point.
Yeah, we'll do our best to make sure we call it the same thing every time, but it does look like a ball on the mini-map, so an easy thing for you at home to keep track of. Now, when a player does pick it up, they lose their primary weapons. They fall back to their little pistol, Jaeger 45. Still a formidable tool for dealing damage and getting kills on players, but it does put your team at a disadvantage.
And if we're doing like a tier list for third game modes, Overload, I'd say like A tier, one of the best.
Yep.
Obviously, like, you know, just because comeback uplink existed in AW, uplink automatically just gets the top shout. Control specifically in Black Ops 4, the game perfectly designed for it. So much fun. Overload, I think, has been a fantastic addition.
Yeah, incredible.
Enjoyed it from the start of the year. You get to watch this sort of like development of different strategies, the evolving ideas from the players over time, and even like thematically,
Luffy
different teams
dot
bringing
says I
different
am back
ideas
now.
to different maps and sort of like hammering out your own style. It's been a ton of fun. A joy to watch this year in Black Ops 7.
Really exciting moments, highlight plays, you name it, it's all been there. Whether we go from overtime or previously sudden death, that sort of search and destroy style life mode,
what a time
it
that
was excellent. It was so exciting to watch. And again, our friends at Treyarch, thank you so much for not only making the mode, but all the adjustments throughout the year. It's been so
Luffy
great.
dot says Geo is so nice.
But what was your point? So you trying to talk about that?
Just to acknowledge like the sort of fun moments we've had, sudden death. You're the Kleenex 1v1 against Mercules on Exposure Overload. It's a game mode that has created some really identifiable, memorable moments. It's been a ton of fun, and maybe a guy like Nox can give us one here.
Oh, very likely sort of head-to-head there against Insight.
Come here, baby.
Assault Rifles, we're going to be seeing those guys going absolutely wild on this upcoming map. And
Here's the little one.
Point for Movie Star Koi. Win this, and you bin the Ravens in the group.
How little
Win
he
2
is.
Advance, lose 2.
He's just little.
Here we go.
Says ah.
Gridlock
He is just
overload.
little.
Map number 3.
And I tell you, you see the 0-1 record for Koi.
I'm waiting for coffee to warm up.
They've enjoyed playing, but specifically for Hardpoint S&D.
How's the Oz?
I don't think that
How's your day
0-1
going,
record
bub?
is
Did you get back to
necessarily
work, you
gonna
said?
show. I do think if Koi gets an early lead, it'll be devastating. I think the way that you can
Luffy
play around it
dot
is only
says
a
I have my
central
dog
device
on my
spawn
lap
on
when I
top of the
play
bus
COD
is
for luck.
permanent.
No,
think
I
there's sort
can't
of
have
a
that.
Situation where a guy like Insight will thrive. Oh, I just have to L trigger and a credit angle top broken and never let you pick it up. Bet I can do that all day.
That was a great COD kid sentence.
This is wow. Yeah, I'm
yeah, it
sorry.
was, wasn't it? No, it's fine.
We ever go on camera, I'm gonna mog you.
I forgot to fix my overlay
Not
this
if it
morning.
requires effort. I apologize. It's never gonna happen, Miles.
That was the most
Luffy
outstanding
dot says Geo is my
Gen Z
uncle and is
conversation I've
nice
had in
and
quite
talks to me the
some time.
most.
Abe, great shot.
Really?
Starting things off. This is what you want for Movie Star Koi. Mid-map control,
Seriously,
a
seriously?
two-man flank, and they've lined up for Jamie Craven, and he's picked up the pair.
Yeah, easiest L trigger he's ever gonna have. That is what he does the best. Kleenex smoked.
Yep. Ooh,
And
cool.
Kips, yeah, bites off more than he can
Hey,
chew,
we
so
are
shout
almost
out
at
to Lurch.
3,200 followers, man. We are too shy. Too shy of 30 hitting our 3,200.
Attack right through the middle. Kips trying to go over
Luffy
the top.
dot says
Gonna get any more out of
BRB.
This, it's got very ugly.
Yeah, go
very
ahead, go
quickly.
ahead, go ahead. I'm here,
Reinforcements
I'm here.
arrive, and they're snuffed immediately. 4 dead for the Ravens.
Yeah, Lurks makes a hero play, but then the entire team of Koi delivers on the flip side. Now you're going to be trying to take the device to the A side of the map. A little bit
hate me overload.
Most teams go in this direction. Prefer to attack B, but it's going to be a slow approach. But as Keeps gets these building control, only one more man to beat.
Say no place for no heroes. Nox locking it down like a fort, but we've broken in. Insight pickup, and it's good. 1-0.
It's a steal. Hard fought, well worked, and hey, Koi is able to punish you immediately. A 4-man wipe on the defensive end. They turned that into a slow approach of a score. And
Luffy
now you got Carolina
says I
Ravens
hate overload.
really trying to sort of run it down and get inside your spawn. They effectively clear off the entire team, but until you touch the device, you're never going to score, and they got that protection covered.
And somehow Kleenex picked up 2. I'd have changed as well. How he won that fight, we may never know. Once again, Ravens pounding their way through the middle of the map. Exceed with a nice 2. Abe trying to slow down the advance of Carolina. Kips yet again not afraid to push that front line forward. Quick run now towards the A goal. Movie Star Koi, complete coverage here. They've moved in a position, but they've been absolutely slaughtered.
Got my
by
coffee,
Nox.
man. Got my
Finds
coffee.
2, draws the defenders, and Lux has gone on the flank.
Yeah, coast to coast. He is the primary man in position, getting the intel. Stun grenade is slow and
I've
down.
got
The hop to make the work.
I've got two TikTok videos, man, of the last last Overload I played over at Scar. We had a pretty good run, man. I think we went 8-3, I think it was, or 8-2.
Says make sure you drink water while you play.
Really playing with pace as well. This is an aggressive look.
Got it.
And Gridlock, you were not wrong about that scenario.
Got water right here.
By one, how ugly it could be. Nox with the corners here, right in the middle.
Got that
The
water.
EP will only spawn in the center of the map here on Gridlock. On other maps, you'll
Appreciate
see
y'all, man. Thank you. Thank you.
But for now, a lovely 1-1 game.
This is going to be the standard push coming in from Koi inside. Already lying in wait. Kip's good for 2, and just like that, how
Luffy
easy
dot
can
dog
it
says
be?
I drink 2 gallons of water per day, and 1 gallon is mostly from playing COD.
That's a lot of water, man.
We go back towards the reset.
It's a lot of potty breaks.
A very quick pull though on the device, or maybe not. Kip's trying to keep it under lock and key. Ravens once again looking for the kills first.
Shots in from Abe. This is a strong defensive hold so far for Movie Star Koi. Pace being set by now by the Ravens. They've got themselves into the courtyard. Abe's got to find 2 here. Inside over his left shoulder. Wonderful moment. There's Kleenex, finds the angle. That's the space push purchase now, and the push.
Yeah, run him back, run him back.
Says, yep, the water good for me since I play baseball and it's hot outside.
Oh yeah, it's definitely hot outside. Riley!
Inside though, ironed up, last man to beat.
Right.
And he's good for
Lady.
2. Yep, the final sort of man with the stronghold, getting his team those close side.
Thank you, Riley.
Squad spawns. That's exactly how Koi like to play. You have the safety net of the back line, and now they're going back to their original offensive play. Kids taking.
Who is that? My sexy guy? What's up, puppy?
Nowhere to go. He wants to
What's up, sexy?
Giving away his life, a delicate moment, but he's a skip.
Just good possession though.
Oh, I got the EWC on.
Maintaining control of the EMP, not letting
Hold on,
anything get away
I need
from
to
them. Right
turn
now,
you up.
40
Hold on a
seconds
minute.
to play. They've got the chance to make a
Try
hit
it now.
happen. Here we
Hello,
go, Kleenex.
hello.
Oh, what a smash.
Hello.
Numbers
You
are still
streaming?
here.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, man.
Is alive.
I've been.
Hello, sexy fucking stream. Hope you're all staying blessed. Remember to drop that happy birthday in this chat, otherwise I'm going to come stick fingers in you. Don't. It's my boy, fucking Optic Hunk right here. Let's get him.
Still holding it together, still holding the line inside.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Opens the
Hi,
window.
boy. Hi,
Inside
boy.
off the wall.
That is
Ozzy says I can't hear Frosty.
You can't hear Frosty?
Dog says Frosty hi.
Going into the second half.
Why can't you hear him? I turned him up.
As we swap
What the
sides,
fuck,
that's
bro? I
as
just
good
did the
as it
whole
gets.
intro for you.
I know. Tell me about it.
I'm making note of it. What side of the stage is he sitting on?
got my
And
new
in
game
what
set
position
controller.
is
Yes,
number
sir.
3 from the left? I like that PC. That's
Yes,
a good
sir.
PC.
Yes, sir.
This one's feeling good.
Those green Ethernet cables. I've seen them. I've seen them.
I'll turn it up some more. I mean, I don't know why you.
Ozzy says still can't hear Frosty.
Yeah, hell, dude.
Talk again, Frosty.
Dog says I hear the game.
What
well.
up, my sexy people?
How about that, Ozzy? Can you hear him now?
That's about as long as we're going to get on this halftime break. Another 5 minutes to play.
I'm gonna cut
No,
myself
I
my
have,
seeds.
I have no idea why you can't hear him.
And the listening.
Logan's gonna be right.
I don't have him deaf or anything like that. I turned up his deal, so I don't know.
Ozzy says I can't hear
Ah,
Frosty.
£45 for a fucking hoodie?
Wait. Out of shower, somebody guys.
Damn.
Go, switch showers.
I'm gonna be poor.
Just two holes. Okay, I'm one shot. Go swamp.
Okay.
Luffy dot says you're trolling Ozzy. I am deaf and I can hear him.
Oh, okay. Freaking Ozzy's trolling. That's all it is.
Ozzy is a troll.
Fucking busted you, Ozzy. Turd.
Nice, bro.
Nice.
Where do I put my £18 and 3 pence for my top? Damn, son.
Damn, son.
I got
Ozzy says
£3
Frosty, I
off.
can't hear you. Luffy dot says at OZZY I am deaf Ozzy. I can hear him clearly.
He's trolling, man. Y'all gotta leave him alone, Luffy.
Wait,
He's trolling.
Both my promo codes.
For everybody that doesn't know Frosty, he is in the UK right now.
This would be my team for the audio.
Pretty much about the same time as what time they're at right now playing. So it's about a 6-hour difference from us.
Dog says at OZZY, not funny.
So he's let's see, 6, 15, about 3 o'clock your time, 3:30.
What an advantage it gives you in terms of dictating the pace and the play of the game, where the game is taking place as well.
Is that about right, Frosty? About 3:30?
Yeah, 3:30, bro.
Yeah. So he's 3:30 in the afternoon right now out there in the
Could be a
UK.
costly one. Into the spawn we now go.
Where's the husband? 17.
He's my sexy puppy.
Criticized for being a slow player. It's a speedy 2-piece.
Appreciate that, lovely man. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate you.
Safety net for the squad, and that is going to get you cut down along the
In go Swan. Thanks for joining. Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate y'all.
Lucky.the.dog says, what for lunch, Sir Frosty?
What is for lunch there, Frosty?
Can he get involved?
What are you having for lunch?
He's got to press forward, find these kills by the time, but he can't open that area to allow.
Frosty says Frosty is an easy win for a 1v1 match.
Ozzy's calling you out, Frosty.
Run forward now under the coverage of the Hellstorm. It could be a goal.
He says you're an easy 1v1.
What a move from Kleenex's forward.
Luffy.the.dog says no bean or toast.
Bro couldn't even get out of fucking plat in the easiest season going, bro. What's he on about?
Hey, I couldn't get out of plat either.
Yeah, but you are like, I allow it when you know. With him, yeah, he's just fucking.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
he don't want this Frosty smoke.
He's a hidden crim, man. He just doesn't play it, man.
He ain't no fucking crim.
Ozzy says I like how Frosty gets mad
Yeah,
so
he's
easily.
a cartel criminal. But he ain't no crim.
Hear that, Ozzy? You're no crim. You'll never be crim, Ozzy.
So many corners you have to clear to get this through.
Kip signs 2. Trakes is still trying to keep.
I get used to it.
Ingo Swan says I am Krim. Ozzy says IDCI got money.
He says he's got money on it.
Back and forth as much as you want. You are in
Money
no
on it.
hurry. There is no
Don't give a
reason to
fuck,
move any of your power
Ozzy, he says he don't give a
positions.
shit.
You waste time, you win the game, you win the series.
Your money don't mean crap. It's dirty money.
I will fucking 5-0 in my map count, bro.
He said he would 5-0 you in the map count, Ozzy.
Possession yet again from Movie Star.
He wants that smoke, I'll give him that smoke.
Oh, it's all for dead. That's a goal.
Why? Like, I hate how they need to fix this stupid ass game, bro. If they're a lower rank than you, the hit rate is fucking minimal, bro.
Yep. Ingo, if you want to send me your gamer tag and everything in my DMs on TikTok, so I can add you to my playlist, man.
Looking over top this device, they don't need to touch it. They're just playing keep away.
Ozzy says, isn't it late where Frosty is at?
It's 3:30 in the afternoon, 3:40, somewhere around there.
Ingo Swan says cool.
He was asking if it was nighttime over there. He doesn't know his fucking time.
An absolute beat down in that round 11 content for the Ravens. Movie star Coy.
Add 6 hours to 9 o'clock. It's 15:34 right now, so that makes it 3:34 over there, Mr. Oz. In the afternoon.
I did a sport like a penalty, so if you accidentally commit suicide, it counts as a penalty.
Slay their way to a very swift 3-0 over the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Coy 3-0's Carolina Ravens, first match of the morning.
Luffy.the.dog
day
says
for them.
Optic Uncle, don't look in the Discord.
Frosty miss
Ozzy
me.
says Frosty miss me.
Who misses it? Did I miss who?
Ozzy's saying that you missed him.
Ends up getting effectively the solo capture with that artillery-esque support.
When I tried chatting to him, he was very dry with me, so
They sort of have the chances a little bit, so they're going to be hungry for a high performance here.
He lost brownie points there.
That is good teamwork, good Call of Duty being played, and well, just bitterness on the other side.
Getting a squad like Koi, high expectations, championship caliber team.
Oh, the Ravens lost. Why are you saying let's go Ravens? Bro.
Let's go Ravens. Let's go Ravens. Have you seen Gentlemates are already booing?
Not yet.
Nah, at the start, bro, when they're doing all their walkouts.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Got the dot dog.
Every
Says
team,
Frosty,
but when
not
it came
funny,
to
no more.
Optic, they booed 10 times louder.
Ozzy
Like,
says,
fuck
well, I
you,
wasn't dry. I
Optic.
just didn't answer his text back ops.
Who are they saying fuck you Optic to? Like, they didn't get smoked by Optic last time they started booing.
Exactly. There was a couple of Gentlemates freaking deals saying that Optic's going to take it, so.
You talk about having a high ceiling. How big of an impact does he have, and how
Duffy, thanks for the likes, man. Appreciate it. Sophia Perez, man. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you.
Oh, I
and how much pressure do you feel to step up in some of the tougher moments, especially if you're going to put together
Luffy dot the dot dog says I can fry Frosty with a pistol.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh my God! I got Luffy saying that he's gonna fry you with a pistol, Frosty.
Also with Joe. Joe was not a rookie, but he was still.
Luffy saying he's gonna fry me with a pistol.
Luffy.
Have you got a message
Yeah,
for
you
your
won't fry
fans?
anyone
Because
with a pistol,
every team here has got like international.
Got everybody
fans that
calling
turn
Frosty
away
out over here this morning. Y'all don't know Frosty, man. He's got hidden talents
Bro,
over here.
I'll smoke you on fucking ping difference as well. Like,
Yeah, he'll be playing like 200 ping, man, if he plays against you. And he'll still beat your ass.
Seasoned Danish people too. Shout out to those guys.
BTA, BTA.
Luffy dot the dot dog says I have a TTK as 300 on pistol.
He says he's got the TTK is 300 on pistol.
And best of luck in the rest of the tournament. That's just match one done. Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Damn man.
Rolls on.
Great work from Ian Chambers as always, and always good to hear from Kleenex. Allie, was that
Luffy dot the dot dog says I have dashy genetic.
He says he has dashy genetics. You got his DNA.
At himself in this current roster, or maybe moving somewhere else, but focusing back on the match. I told you heading into that overload, you had to keep it.
You have been cloned.
He can be aggressive.
You have Dashy's DNA.
And he can put up numbers like that.
No, most certainly. I think what's very impressive was the adjustments made by Koi, because your Ravens, they are a very counter-attacking team when it comes to overload. They have to scoop out the device and just drive straight forward. You're on a shorter map here on Gridlock, so you are very much open to that. And you did a wonderful job if you were Koi of just backing off on time, calling in certain streaks or plays to ensure you cut them off early.
The way Gridlock plays in particular, I feel like requires a ton of teamwork. That was showcased in spades by Koi. A lot of smiles from the vets as this was a convincing victory. Did you ever feel like Koi was on the verge of losing? Outside of the search and destroy, I felt they were in total control of the series.
No, I think you definitely hit the nail on the head there. I just think when it comes to them versus the Ravens, they just have so much practice under their belt, and also they're just such a calm team in general. So definitely kind of the result that we expected when we looked at this matchup.
Now this could look very intimidating, but it's simple stuff. It's an old school GSL style bracket, which means mini double elimination. You win 2, you're through. You lose 2, you're gone. Andrew, this is your first loss if you're Carolina. You will play the loser of our next match on stage, which is FaZe Clan or the Pit, one of our challenger squads.
Yeah, most certainly, and obviously they'll be hoping that it's the Pit on the way down, because that feels like a much less formidable foe. FaZe Clan just coming off the back of that champs win. But again, I'm looking at this Pit team to cause a couple of upsets. I think that either way, if you are that Carolina team right now, you're probably a little bit nervous because the Pit have something to prove. FaZe will be a difficult task for sure. But I think they could do something just to shake the Carolina team up.
We are at least 6 hours in the future here. If you're an American, shout out to you for waking up early on a Wednesday to watch Call of Duty. If you're watching from Europe, stay locked. When we come back, you're about to see the world champs take on a challenger representing Europe. It's the Pit with Linz at the helm.
Oh. My God.
Luffy dot the dot dog says you seen the video. I need a better video of my pistol. It was lagging.
Go go do a video just doing the private match, man, with some bots.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I've seen the video of in the firing range.
What are you doing, Unc?
Not much, man.
Luffy dot the dot
Fighting with
dog
my
says
zoo over
Frosty
here.
look in the Discord that my Warzone won.
Watching some EWC this morning.
And so the tournament was able to continue after turning the computers off.
It's your dog's birthday today.
Yes, sir, it is. Today is the day.
What's going on? Guys, why did she stop talking?
I'm old as hell now.
The rat got out.
How's your day going? How's your morning going?
Reset the rat.
Not working. Back at it.
Under the couch. Under the couch.
Still working.
The triangle thing.
Yeah.
Thing. Do not let
Today was your first day back?
Luffy dot the dot dog says Uncle tell Frosty to look on the Discord.
Over there. Over there. Come on, we're losing time.
Did you ever go back to that other job in Laredo?
No. They already finished it.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank God. They finished it when I was leaving, when I was on vacation.
Oh, he's been doing that more and
Luffy said, tell Frosty to look on the Discord. As far as like in the general chat
There's a lot of pee right here. If we can clean
or in
that
the
up.
promo.
Probably, unless you can read the prompter without it.
What, are you crazy? I don't
Luffy dot the dot dog says yes.
Give me some cheese or something.
Okay, hey, cheese. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. All right.
All right, I'll let him know.
Hey, little guy. Just want to. Okay. Okay, I think that'll work for now.
All right, we good?
Yep, we're good.
We good? Are we good?
Why are they here? Why do they smell
Perfect.
so bad?
All right, guys, clear set. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta
Jeez.
get started. Losing time, guys. Come on.
Why do we have mice running things over here?
And action.
That's what's been happening in the club championship. In other unrelated news, cats. Why are they here? Why do they smell so bad? And what can we do about them?
No animals were harmed during this production.
Love the outside.
Cats.
You want a ping difference?
Oh my god, that's crazy. Bro, what controller is that? It's a hell of a fucking gaming controller.
Everybody, I'm in the fans, and as you know, we gotta do
Some
our
Guy Blaze.
EWC Pick'em, so make sure you download the app and let us all know who you think is gonna win the next series. I got two series for our gentlemen right here. I got Mason and I got Brandon. And guys, the first series on our docket, they're going 95-5 is FaZe versus the Pit. Who's winning? Is the 95-5 towards FaZe a right accurate?
Yes. Yeah.
What's gonna be the map count?
3-all, 20-minute series, slam.
20-minute series slam. Get them off the table. You agree with that, Mason?
Yeah, I do. 3-all FaZe. Yeah. Slammed bad.
All right, easy money. Let's do a different one, all right? We're going to go to G2 versus Cloud9. Now,
G2, come on.
They in a running for some club points. They out there. G2?
I've got Beans. I've got Benjamin Beans.
You got Benjamin Beans on it. What about you, man?
I got G2, 3-1. See how Beans does this season. Beans on toast, baby.
Hey, Beans on toast, baby. You heard it here. They're going with G2 and FaZe.
Frosty beans on toast. Frosty beans on toast.
Human body was built to move, not trapped to death in one singular part.
Luffy dot the dot dog says look in at Hermes CDL live.
Is he live?
Frosty better be sending his money out for the trip to Dallas.
Hello.
What?
Hey, thank you, Mom.
Ozzy, what are you saying?
4 o'clock.
I said you better save your money up for Dallas.
I am.
You better.
Uh-huh.
Hit the strip club first.
We'll go pick him up. That's what I'm... No, Mom, I told you I was going to be late today.
Welcome back to the only place in Paris that pigeons are now welcome. It's the STC Arena where you are.
No, it's 4 o'clock. Matter of fact, I'm streaming right now, so the game started at 7:30 this morning. So I've been up since 5. Yeah, I've been up since 5.
Challengers taking on our champions from the most recent World Championship event in Vegas. FaZe are the top.
Sounds good. Be careful.
True or false?
True.
100%. Let's start with
pizza and probably cake.
Luffy dot the dot dog says Hermes said happy birthday.
And then I'm gonna get back on streaming tonight.
True or false? They also
So probably about 7:30, 8 o'clock.
that are in ridiculous veteran.
So hopefully we can kind of get everything done early and all that. That way we can get back on stream tonight.
I mean, 04 is still getting better. So
all right, I sure will.
That's a long-winded way of saying.
Love you. Thank you.
And then,
Bye.
Ali, I think the biggest
Appreciate those birthday wishes, man. Thank you very much.
they won the trophy by not just beating the 4 players in game, they also beat the arena of fans that were trying to give.
It's time for a new phone, man. It's time for a new phone.
At this point, over on the side of FaZe, I mean, they're used to having a crowd against them because they're the villains. They're some of the best in the game, and when they're all playing on point, you get a world championship.
So Nameless is probably the coolest way to win. You outsmarted your opponents, you outsmarted the crowd, you get the win, you get the big paycheck. But now there's a $1.8 million tournament 2 months later. What are you thinking coming into this first matchup?
I mean, you're thinking, how dominant can we be, right? Like, you know, everybody was counting them out for a bit, and you come in champs, and you look like you're in major 2 form once again. So, you know, talking with 04 about it, he's just like, this is the most confident I've ever been in a team. Him and Simp are now starting to find their dynamic in Search and Destroy, so it's just unlocked a new layer, a new level that this team could get to.
Spider-Man,
putting all that work into Hardpoint, combo with the Search alley.
Dude, it was freaking awesome, man. I need to make a video to add to my video from last night. So I made a video before we got in, got a couple of pictures, and but yeah, huh?
You were crying?
Hell yeah!
Luffy dot says, "Are you looking at Hermes' strength?"
Hey, was some tear jerkers in there? Dude, I was eating popcorn, man. I freaking realized I had no paper towels. I was like, oh my god. Felt like a 3-year-old, man, with just all butter in my hands.
Says he found 4 people that are fans.
You can butter up your hands for me.
Oh. I can't bring up Herm stream while I'm streaming. That's the only bad thing about that. TikTok doesn't allow you to freaking double freaking
co-host.
There he is.
Guys, I'm here with someone you all know too well, the world champion Abuza.
He's got his OT nade on.
Luffy dot says IW8LL, share my stream then.
Champions ever. You look fantastic. It's like you finally got the monkey off your back, man.
Yeah, no, it feels amazing, yeah, to be a world champ. I'm full of happiness in my body. Like every day I woke up, I'm watching that match back every day again yet. So no, that's crazy.
He's got the OT Nate shirt on.
I know it's unbelievable, and even watching that match, it was almost a perfect series from you guys. But coming into EWC, the one thing about your career is that you ended it last year.
He's out walking
says,
around.
I wish I can meet Blaze in SUCMP.
What did you learn from his last champs to make sure you get first at this EWC?
I mean, I just feel like we are coming in the tournament, even if we just won champs, we are still going hard every day in practice. We want to win the tournament again, and from what I learned from champs, is just like that you need to play like confident on every situation, and don't be scared of anything. Simple as that.
Appreciate the likes, man. Thank you very much.
Make sure you stick to the game plan, and that's it.
I love that, and you know, we know that you guys got some of the best game plans out there, and full of confidence, especially with the type of roster you got. We can talk about your teammates all day, but you know, being in Europe, all right, this is your side of the world, and as I said before, you're one of 2 European world champions, and you got a lot of French fans in the audience. What do you want to say to them, as they're gonna have some FaZe supporters out there to support you, man?
I mean, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you
Ozzy says cock.
Supporting me like every day.
Oh my god, Ozzy, we're gonna start that, Oz. I'm gonna beat your ass, Ozzy.
I love you guys. Thank you.
You want to say anything in French to the fans out there that's listening?
Merci les gars, ça fait plaisir pour ceux qui me soutiennent. Merci à ma copine et à tout le monde qui me soutient, mon frère, tout ça. Un grand merci à vous tous.
All right, that does it for us. Keep getting loud here for FaZe Esports, everybody. Back to you, Chris.
That is Abuza, the Belgian assassin that has been laying down work in the AR role. He's ready to take on some EU challengers, and I have a feeling he should be adequately confident in what he's been showing on camera. And can we talk a little bit about that answer? I've been watching the match every day since the tournament.
2 from Florida and 3 Colombians all won the trip from the Heretics, so they're all there as a group together, and they're all headed to the Eiffel Tower right now. Herm's just saying it's almost, you know, he said it's
you know, for him, he's probably
Close to
trying see,
being,
like,
what, 4
could be
o'clock over there?
a
5,
slightly better,
4.
and then also they won champs. I mean,
I got the final play.
So they're headed to the Eiffel Tower right now.
On the other side, they're still thinking about their first trophy. In fact, the top they've performed, I believe, is 4th. Let's take a look at our EU team going by the name of the Pit. Allie, they picked up some new
Luffy
dot
says, oh, Hermes might come back as a dad.
Of Hydra. He goes by the name of Vince.
Hermes might come back in a...
work out, but he's hoping for more success alongside Lucifer, Mythics, and F-Dot.
Lucifer, what a name. I mean, I know I'm spawning in against that, and I'm terrified, expecting what's going to come from it. But yeah, Linz, we got to see a little bit of him in the beginning of, I feel like it was last year or the year before that, and he does put some pressure on the map, so I think maybe that the Pit is going to be leaning on him a little bit, and then the fact that he's played against these players before.
It's good to see, man. He's in good spirits over there, so he's having a good time.
So definitely going to be seen as maybe the veteran.
W's to Herms, man. W's for Herms. Bull won Zuma tickets to Vegas, and now he got picked by the Heretics to be in Paris. Guy's having a good year this year, man. That's awesome.
I want to play something new. They don't get anything new. They get a whole
we got FaZe taking on the Pit. Here's our map set up. Got some Scar, some Gridlock, some more Scar, Saki if it gets down to map 4, and a Hacienda to close it out.
And in that grand final, and this team, you mentioned it, both you guys talked about it, like they haven't placed well throughout the season. The best was early in the year at the Dallas Challenge.
Novas, man, thanks for that on Twitch over there, man. Thank you.
They've earned their spot, and they get to go up.
Let you guys know we are on Twitch and YouTube also. And those of you who are on TikTok, you can turn your screen on the landscaping to get that full screen view. I do not have a camera on the landscaping. That way you guys can have full screen on that. So the only thing you'll see are the GIFs will come up from time to time, but they'll disappear. So appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Got about 7 people watching the live, man. So appreciate everybody. It is Wednesday. It is early. People are working.
Luffy.the.dog says my fog is biting my foot every 20 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Must be asleep. Just trying to wake it up.
99.1. I don't know where the 5% came from.
The Pit's a cool name.
Give him a snack. Maybe he thinks your toes a snack.
FaZe and this organization have lost to a challenger team at EWC before. That was a different team though, so I got FaZe.
Allie, 10 seconds.
FaZe for sure.
You got FaZe?
I got FaZe up in 3.
3-0. World, if you have not watched Black Ops 7 and you have not watched Call of Duty, you're about to witness.
Luffy.the.dog says mostly all of us are team that wake up early.
And those of us that are old are about the same, man. We've already got our biological clock kicked in, so it don't matter if we're retired or what. We're still up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Coffee pot set to go off at 5 in the morning.
I was told that these teams face each other all year long, so I was expecting a little bit more of a fight.
Yeah, I mean, look, Movistar Con getting off to a great start last year's third place.
Trying to make sure I don't miss my face. Yep.
And now our next matchup as we move on. Now the David versus Goliath gets thrown around a lot.
This dog right here keeps trying to bite my foot.
Maybe they could create a surprise.
Stop it, dog. Stop it, doggy.
Yes, first off, doesn't need an introduction. It is FaZe Clan. Everybody knows their name as the big favorites. And you know, FaZe won the CDL champs just weeks ago, beating every franchise in the league.
Oh, man. Still can't believe they took champs away from us, but it happens.
Et ils arrivent comme des princes à Paris, en espérant être encore plus grands et encore plus riches.
And their opponents, the Pit. They were the last team to board the flight to Paris.
Dude, how old's that guy? 12?
Luffy.the.dog says 2024 champ Optic EWC FaZe.
Champions. If you're looking for a team,
Yeah, exactly, man. Nah, I think it more is gonna be like freaking. I was thinking more Thieves.
Il y a un visage familier.
But we'll see how FaZe plays right now.
Évidemment, vous les connaissez, ces joueurs qui arrivent sur scène. C'est l'Odyssée à Paris. Le Cyclope contre le Titan. Le Cyclope contre Ulysse. It is time
Luffy.the.dog says 2026 FaZe EWC Optic.
Shift and study here with our second match of the EWC group stage. And yeah, it is the definition of the best versus the happy to be here. I will say, though, the run that the Pit was able to put together in the LCQ was impressive. You go through a couple of really top expecting teams in North America. Yeah. You come out as a squad that really we weren't sure what we were going to get, and they showed up and showed out, but this is a different monster.
Yeah, the honeymoon stage hit a little bit different for the Pit squad. Obviously, you go to Challengers Champs.
Luffy.the.dog says how many pet you have.
To the final dance here at EWC,
I have got... I've got an old mama lab that we've had for, God, she's probably 14, 15 years old. The new shepherd that we've got, she's 3 months. And then I've got some older little dogs that are like, they're weenie and Yorkie mix. And then cats. I live on kind of like farmland. I've got 4 acres. We're constantly having cats run up on our house and everything. So I've got a few cats outside that have stuck around for a while. They've made my home their home. So I've got a few cats. And then we're constantly rescuing kittens from somewhere. I don't know where we're getting kittens from, but
sometimes they look good in the mode, sometimes they look atrocious in certain game modes. But I think at Champs is when they really figured it out how to be complete.
Once they get old enough, man, we're...
Luffy.the.dog says you can sell them.
No, don't want to be selling nothing. I will not be a puppy or a kitty mill.
They lost 1 hard point.
Seems like they never go to a good home. They end up out on the streets.
On Colossus against none other than Optic Gaming. So yeah, it's hard. I won't lie.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of pet rescue back in the day. So I mean, we've done a lot of fostering. We've sent a lot of people out to Minnesota. Yeah, it's no farmland. It was originally 12 acres, but they split it all up. So I've got 4 of those 12s.
Looking at a 16 seed, this is probably one of the stronger rosters you could have put together as a quote-unquote 16.
We're right on the outskirts of town where I live.
Because that unexpected catch you off guard gameplay can potentially catch FaZe off
It's about 30, 35 minutes to the mall if I wanted to go to the mall. But we got a pretty decent community out here. It's growing. I mean, we've got Home Depot, we've got Walmart's, got Whataburger, Wiener Schnitzel, Schlotzky's. I mean, we got a lot of food places out here, and we're getting more. Supposedly we're getting a new barbecue house, and we're actually getting an IHOP out here. We've got a Denny's out here, but we're getting an IHOP out here.
There were obviously some results that maybe dissuaded that.
They're supposed to be putting a new Super HEB out here at some point.
Luffy.the.dog says I wish I was on farm to make a baseball field like a fellative dream, but more to run play in the dog.
We wanted to do that with the back property. We wanted to actually put a boarding facility.
Kind of storyline of
just build a big building for the dogs and a big big dog park, so we'd have a place for the dogs to go. But that was long time ago.
Talk about world champions on that other side. Some of the best players to ever touch the sticks, and with just the form that Abuza has been finding himself recently, he's untouchable. Andraza, the switchblade for this lineup, he's also untouchable. So you're gonna have to figure it out very quickly. And I think if
Luffy.the.dog says make a soccer place for people to rent and play game for hours.
Scar hardpoint, that's what they've been playing all throughout challenges. Extremely comfortable.
It's a good idea.
Followed up by a gridlock search and destroy. Those are one of the 2 maps that you need to guarantee in this series if you want to try to make it a deep series.
It's just tough because you use the word guarantee, and I don't think you can ever think about guaranteeing anything versus
the
team based on what
they call it, like the little kids league. Have a place for the kids to come and everybody play.
That we'll hear about later on in the day. A little spoiler for you. But the routine of practice.
Luffy.the.dog says a lot of money or make a mini dog slather.
How much did they put in?
Yeah.
What does that actual lab work look like after
Yep,
you
yep,
feel
yep,
like
yep.
you've crossed the pinnacle of what Black Ops 7 is? Oh, you shake yourself awake a little bit. Oh, we got to get ready to go. We've got another 1.8
Shannon D, man, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you. Hey, you guys, man, thanks for being here, man. Ozzy, LA Unk, Static, Draven, User. Appreciate you guys for hanging out.
Out of this team led by that coach on that stage, Mr. Crowder,
Luffy.
one of my teammates that I won my only championship with in my Call of Duty career.
There you go.
You know he's going to have these guys locked in.
Yeah, I like that comm. Well,
It's weird. It tells me I've got more people on my live than what I see.
Reminding you of the opening 3 maps: Scar, Gridlock, and then
Luffy
Scar
dot
again.
says, and I am getting bit AGI.
On the other front, though, I will say, Steve Vortex coaching for the pit, he also brings that extra level of experience, and that little bit of extra comm material could potentially help, especially when it comes down to trying to figure out what FaZe are doing, and if you can even keep pace with them in the first place, because that's the other part about this FaZe team is
I wish
not
you would
only
just
they look
show me
complete, they also stepped
everybody
up the
that's on my
tempo a
stream.
ton, especially in respawn.
Yeah, it's because they got more consistent.
Chad Thurman, man,
Talking
thanks for
about
joining in,
Seth
man.
having a
Appreciate you.
struggle between Major 3 and Major 4 in this hardpoint game. He gets the champs, hosts the MVP. He was able to figure it out, but it's also on the
Yeah, I
back of
lost
what
my other
Draza
chat
and
box. It
Abuza
disappeared
have to
somewhere. I don't know where the hell my other
They
chat
are
box is
so
at.
damn fast around the map with those M15s in hand. If they get a good read, if they're setting the tone, if they're beating you to that punch, oh, the game's gonna get out of hand quick.
Yeah, they get set up, they're not going to lose their gunfights.
Yeah.
It just feels like the way it was supposed to go. I know for a lot of people,
The only way for me to get it back would be to
MVP
freaking
from that champs run. But here we go. We've got FaZe Clan, the defending champs out of the CDL, and the pit, the 16th seed from the last chance qualifier. Scar hardpoint. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Already on board here with the COD Champs MVP, Mr. Chris Slayer. You heard the death touch on it. He's usually everywhere, but to start off at a P1, it's all about this early map control. And at least for now, Abuza finding a double through mid-deli is going to allow FaZe to get on the time.
And Draza's got a nice little lockdown, though, to make sure there is no potential push through as we fight for the top side of blue. Abuza, nice shots from the NPC. Not quite able to find the connection as Draza's 2 will be shut down by Lance, who almost gets the turnover, but not quite. Spawns will move. Pit will be in the hard point.
Yeah, Pit are already guaranteed themselves a good chunk of time here, but I think the better play was for FaZe to flip those spawns instantly. Now going to light out that kill feed after the tip. Is able to find a double, but you see on your mini-map already players thinking about that rotation. Draza sitting nice and comfy over towards Motel. Plays with his food here. Doesn't finish the kill onto Mythics, but with only 5 seconds left, FaZe are going to have the bodies off the rotation.
Yeah, this is nice, though, for an openings break off for the pit. Pretty solid, pretty complete. Get 19 seconds with the time, but now the next obstacle presents itself. Trying to make its way over towards P2. Teammate will make things a little bit easier as 04 is trying to shut down and play off the pinch, but he's also taken out of the picture. So opportunity for numbers to come through here for the pit. Abuza hanging, dealing some damage, able to find one elimination, makes life easy for Draza for the follow-up, and the hard point will go neutral while FaZe reinforce first.
Yeah, it's an easy break there because FaZe unfortunately took down one of their own, but on the second wave, everybody pulls out an M15. We flood up the staircase, and we're still able to push enough back to not allow Pit any time here. 30 seconds remaining here at the P2. So far, you just need to find a couple trades to go your way because you can't get in the hill.
Yeah, this is just lockdown city. This is exactly what you were talking about, brother. You get the ARs,
brother,
and things start to get really nasty. But Mythic's able to hit a route over through middle of the lap. Will break things up and find an opportunity here for the Pit to
hey,
actually
brother.
have the lead. Over to rotation to new. FaZe will be there first, and they also find the first blood on the rotation kills.
Yeah, but that's a big one-on-one there from F. over at the boat side onto 04. So now you secure that side of the map. You have Mythics causing mayhem behind the enemy lines at green. And this is where you would expect him to leave this spawn opening, but
Make cut. CMP23, man, thanks for joining in. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Lock this one down, but they don't.
Nades are landing. That's been a couple of openers here for the Pit. Yeah, you had the teammate on P2, but the Pit's putting together some really nice looks in terms of at least trying to contest, again, that opening presence that we continue to see from FaZe. 36 plays 33. FaZe trying to work on the Pit, shut down. Numbers now developing for the Pit to try to push forward. They're going to find kills on the front side of the field. Have not tried to move the spawns around as of yet, but they absolutely could, and Mythic's going to try to do ditch that.
Yeah, they understand. We don't want to make it sporadic.
Luffy says back 1,000 members.
With a clean forward dead, we're going to allow them all to come off the respawn before we make the move. And now you make the move at the right time, but you lose every single gunfight in that sequence. So FaZe is going to get this final 15. You still have 2 players trying to contain blue side.
Someone needs to tell Mythics to put a Hellstorm on. He doesn't have a Hellstorm.
Oh, that doesn't help. Yeah.
No, that's not good. He was close to one. I was going to call for it, but he has.
Luffy says I am 999. I am mad, so I was the second last from the goal Nate have.
There you go.
Where those trophy systems start to come into play. kills going heavily in favor of FaZe. 3-for-1 trade. Last man standing is Mythics. That's going to be all 4 dead. FaZe are able to take the lead and still control majority of the map.
You see Simp yelling dead in the comps too. He's starting to get the energy moving to make sure that FaZe.
Luffy.the.dog says year 3 hour away from Houston.
That I am.
Follow up on the way though for Mythics.
And if you drive like I do, it's usually about 2 hours.
Gets to 5 in a row. Very close to a Hellstorm of his own. Tags are in. That will be enough for him to get the Hellstorm.
Ooh, I thought he had that.
Down, and a Pit will spawn close. Simp on the backside, only able to find one, and there's an opportunity for scrap here for the Pit.
Yeah, final 15 is going to go in favor of the Pit.
Luffy.the.dog says, let's see if I can find your farm.
This time. With every single gunfight you lose, you're going to potentially spawn behind enemy lines, but they're lighting up the kill feed. 0-4, another multi-kill. Sets up your teammates over free and clear at the P5.
I mean, at a certain point, and we're going to talk about this a lot in the second rotation, the Pit needs to win a rotation somewhere. Otherwise, this game will continue to chip away and start to amount and stack.
Luffy.the.dog says Uncle locked in.
What's going on, Noah? That I am. I'm locked. Locked and ready. Ready to play, man.
First kill. Simp, lots of damage, able to find another from the front. Over the top, though, F-Dot shuts him down.
Usually I try and spend my mornings, man, editing and stuff. Lately, what I've been trying to do is stream at night, get up, edit in the morning, stream at night, edit in the morning. Trying to keep a consistency on that, because if not, man, I get behind on editing and then stuff never gets out.
But if you are the Pit, this is where, like you said, my friend, we need to win a rotation on the second half.
Close game, so definitely.
Yeah, I need to finish putting up the Tippy and Clicks 1v1. I got a couple more videos I need to put out. At least 2 apiece, I guess. Needed 2 of the Search and Destroy and 2 of the other Hardpoint.
They don't have any deli control, and right now the numbers in favor of FaZe. I think we should be able to flood through the doorway.
I already have 2 out from their first Hardpoint, so.
3, Lucifer finding the final. So first wave already shut down. The best scenario you can be in if you are the Pit to potentially start this comeback. Only a 20-point difference. Here comes the second wave.
You knock it up as high as you can, man. Just tap that finger. Bring those likes up. Hit those follows, man. Hit those shares. Let's get some new people in here, man. We added 3 new followers this morning since we've been up. Like I said, I know there's a lot of people at work and everything. I understand, man. It is Wednesday, and it is early.
You know, it's just counting this guy to make the play when you need to have it. FaZe only had 1 player off the rotation, and Draza knowing that he's going to be over.
And like I said, tonight we'll be doing another birthday stream tonight, this evening.
Now your teammates are soaking up all of this hill time.
See if we can get Ozzy to come on and play for a little bit before he has to go to bed. Sleepyhead.
Yeah, we need it bad. That's kind of been the story of the game, but as we get deeper and deeper into this map, the more urgent those breaks will feel. Nice from
Luffy.the.dog says, I give up, I can't find the farm.
Absolute punch. 0-4 in some trouble. Backside of the hard point, but is able to jump on over, find 1 damage onto a second before Nate takes him out of the picture. And now it's just
I'd give you the address, but then everybody and their mother would know it.
Yeah, you might as well forfeit this if you
Don't want people showing up to my house unexpected.
Going over to the money hill of P3. We don't even want to give them an opportunity to potentially pick up one of their own. So, going to keep the 30 to 25 point lead going into P3. Big gunfight win there from Josh to secure boat side for his squad. And now with trophy systems in play, FaZe are going to be here early. This might be a lockdown.
Yeah, this is one of those moments that, again, the Pit does a nice job of keeping themselves close, keeping this map competitive. But until we win a rotation...
Luffy.the.dog says is weird over there like water and a beach. I got confused.
Oh, yeah.
Simp trying to shut down the rotation through mid. He won't find too much there.
Yeah, and then we got a couple of little lakes, and then the river, of course.
FaZe will once again stabilize. First 30 seconds are theirs.
Yeah, FaZe is just making them work so hard, man. It was 55 seconds when the
Luffy.the.dog says in paintball.
But on their first attempt, you try to go through mid.
Paintball? Yeah, there's a place out here that's got an actual bunch of old, I guess the guy built a bunch of little houses and stuff on there so you can paintball. If it's the same one I'm thinking of.
This rotation is going to be 2 players from FaZe falling all the way across the map.
It's just another one of those, and I hate to beat a dead horse here, friends, but it's 40 to 20, 40 20, 40 20.
I think if I opened up a paintball place like that, man, I'd do I would want to do like a Nuketown setup. I think that would be cool. Get an old bus and some old cars.
Fluffy.the.dog says I am going to eat those small pie of pecan from Walmart.
Ooh, that actually sounds good. Don't have any vanilla ice cream? Warm it up just a little bit. Not hot. Just warm it up. Put a scoop of ice cream on top of it, man. Oh my god, it's awesome.
Fluffy.the.dog says nah, too early.
Dude, if you're eating pecan pie, there's enough sugar in that shit. You can afford to put a scoop of ice cream on it.
Still hanging on to that Hellstorm as Abuza clears out the middle of the map. Phase over the 200-point mark, and even though the pit has been in this map every single hill, they have yet to have a moment where they've been the ones dominating.
They just need a rotation to go their way. Finally, you're clearing out the back. Lins with the double. Still a 60-point difference, and with all four dead, you could potentially lock this one up. Someone takes some space over towards plane, and it's going to be Mythics with that MPC, so you're going to force the hand of 04 to invest this Hellstorm just to allow us.
He's going to close out this Challengers team with a 3-0.
Mythics just going to run forward, sacrifice his life to the Semtex of the Hellstorm, but he still finds
might.
that stops the ability for FaZe to quickly pinch and push over to the hard point itself.
Uncle, look how many tags we got.
What are you doing over there?
Just gonna trust the pistol, finds one. Lynn's not able to step away to reset his life, and that'll be enough for FaZe to get in from the
These are all just pies from Walmart.
On the backside of green, but
oh, from Walmart.
These split spawns opportunity here for the pit. Lynn should be able to have a freebie as long as he's able to locate.
Me cut box.
So you're going to control blue off the rip if you are the pit, and now you're also going to get an.
You said you want me to warm it up and then put it in the microwave?
Yeah, warm it up just a little bit.
Win a rotation to 2, and we can still win this game. Keep the
hope. Make sure I give it the foil so I don't burn it.
Like 10-15 second warm up, and then put a scoop of vanilla ice cream on it. And I'll tell you what, that hits a spot.
Especially on Thanksgiving.
That's Thanksgiving right there. That's love. They do that with freaking
apple pie with ice cream.
Apple pie with ice cream.
Oh, Nabuza's just having it his way inside of mid-market. 04 on the backside of the play again, and
I don't have no ice.
It's going to be one of those matches where we will sit here and say what we always say. It was close until it was.
I forgot I ate mine like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I need to get some more ice cream myself.
He's going to put on a show. 44 and 27. And the last 5 that FaZe need.
Oh, FaZe are gonna close it out.
Every single body ready and waiting. M15's locking down the crossfires and
P2 closeout. P2 closeout. Here we go. P2 closeout. FaZe takes map 1.
Not a bad showing at all. But the way that I'll classify this is, and this is not a 1-for-1, but it's the same things that we said about Falcons at Champs.
Yeah.
Keeping themselves in games, but you have to have a moment where you win a rotation and hold it. Never a time that we can play
back.
P1, which is
hey, Bubba.
To say those words.
Hey, so are they doing the coaches on the stage thing again this year?
Dog says is perfect.
Final set of HPs there.
Yeah, as long as you don't warm it up too much, man, it is freaking awesome.
Using their advantage to their full ability. We're talking about 4v2s.
Yeah.
We have FaZe, 2 players spawning over at green. We need to bombard our bodies in towards this blue building to secure the zone map and clear out everybody else. But the fact that they consistently waiting and then
you said you got work in about an hour?
Into one-on-one gunfights, you were giving FaZe a chance to bail themselves out of situations that they're not supposed to have any.
Yeah.
That's just unacceptable if you are the pit, but this is a pro team versus an amateur team. It's bound to happen.
Fluffy.the.dog says is pistachio ice cream better.
And it's just, again, those stakes pretty much tell you everything you need to see. But good stuff. Again, like, it's, I don't want to sit
Nah, I wouldn't eat like pistachio ice cream with like what you're eating now. I mean, by itself, yeah, it's good. But I think that pistachio and pecans, I think, would kind of screw it all up. But yeah, pistachio ice cream's good.
I think Mythics in a 1v1 that he was trying to rotate quickly to, that was like a winnable gunfight that you just don't win.
Fluffy.the.dog says okay.
I mean, you can try it, but I think the pecan and the pistachio are going to clash.
again, in terms of the film, not bad from the pit, but in terms of the execution, if it's not there, you're not going to win.
Yeah, I feel like they kept up when you talk about the slaying. Obviously, 0-4 goes above and beyond when he starts to pop takeover at the end of that game. But it's just the fundamentals.
Abu's already having it.
And you know, FaZe is going to give you so many opportunities. You might have been able to get one.
Did you get a game here after all?
But the chain reaction when you're expecting, all right, we don't get any time off of P2, let's chain it over towards P3.
Did you?
The second set, you don't do that. You get everybody to go 4 dead. You're swanning all towards back green, and it's so easy for FaZe to realize it because you weren't.
Let me see. Share your screen. Share your screen.
FaZe like, all right, cool, we'll keep on soaking, no problem.
Absolutely.
Share your screen, you sexy puppy.
Was it as dominant as you would have figured it would have been?
Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wow. That's freaking awesome.
We're the most positive duo.
Luffy.the.dog says, huh.
Gridlock, Search, and Destroy.
Nice.
A map that, honestly, when you look at FaZe's Search and Destroy, it's not been as maybe complete as we would have expected, but it's still good.
You look good with your beard, brother.
I mean, when the first
good with my beard.
won the map
yeah.
the pool,
Makes you look.
Luffy.the.dog says,
it makes you look healthy. Mimpy, man, thanks for joining in. Appreciate you.
There's one place it doesn't grow just due to I had an accident as a kid, so like that part of my like skin there.
Do you have a scar or something there?
Yeah, I just think for a map like
It's like, it is a scar, but it's not like a visible scar. Like, it's just damage to the skin.
Yeah, that's more than likely.
Luffy.the.dog says it Michael Arsenault late.
It doesn't grow it out. It's kind of annoying. So they're trying to grow it quite bushy, so you don't notice it.
They'd love to be that guy who can make the big
Gotcha. Maybe you need to put some chia.
Sometimes it can get away from you. Because a map like Gridlock, if you're going to give that early,
You seen that? The chia plants.
So easy to get retakes.
All you got to do is just add water and it'll grow overnight.
Reflecting back and just to spark your memories, when you look at this map and how FaZe have played it in the past, you're always
we're doing a Gridlock Search and Destroy.
Found success. It'll be FaZe on the defense to start. The pit looking to get aggressive towards B. A little bit of smoke.
Michael, thanks for joining in. Appreciate
how many like goal today?
Find the first blood regardless.
Yeah, fantastic first blood there.
How many like goals today? Hell, as many as we want, man. That's the only thing I don't have is goals for likes. All I got is just for the follows, and I think we probably hit the follows already, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice, well done. And we often say this when we're talking about things like Pro-Am, when we're talking about things like events.
Because
like
we were at
EWC. We saw last year a lot.
3198.
Saw this year in the Pro-Am as well. Search and Destroy.
Luffy.the.dog says auto clicker on like in 4 seconds.
We need one more to hit 3,200 followers, and then we'll move the mark up to 3,400.
These guys play feels like 24/7.
Yeah, it's all just trying to get reps in certain situations. Situations always change.
T Hextatic ZN says happy birthday, bro.
Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you for the love.
So FaZe now looking for the response on offense. All out pressure in towards showers, nades.
Thank you, Static.
On the left side of the mini map because you know there's gonna be no.
Yeah, we'll be doing a live stream later on this evening, man. After I have cake and pizza and stuff with my fam tonight. Come on, come on, come on.
We know from Linz he doesn't find gunfights and shies away from them. 30 HP and says, yeah, I'll take that. Clean 3 kills for Linz.
And I love to see the pit playing with this amount of confidence. We know who you're playing up against. And especially with that map number 1 went, you could just tell that these guys weren't worried about the names on the opposite side. They set the tone early into the search and destroy. Linz takes so much space, and I
says
think
any
that
upsets
today, you potentially just bank too much on your attacks right there.
Koi shut out Ravens this morning 3-0.
Play from the pit gives them a 2-0
This is the second game so far. We're 1-0.
I mean, if you haven't played against Linz in a while,
FaZe is playing a amateur team.
He runs.
ZD the Great says on my alt is me Luffy.
As we move forward, FDOT's trying to pick out the sniper early towards B Street.
Oh,
Focus
gotcha.
for the pit is largely on gathering intel here.
Appreciate that, man. Love it. Appreciate you.
See if FaZe trying to go back to that number 1 round where they were just aggressive as hell through the middle of the map. But it's already been 30 seconds. FaZe hasn't shown face, neither has the pit.
Yeah, I was going to chill this morning, go get a haircut and stuff and everything. And last night I was looking at something. I was like, oh, crap, I totally forgot. EWC starts tomorrow, not Thursday.
We'll talk about this in a moment. I'm pretty sure this has happened before before. And
So I had to readjust.
Like 2 years
Haircut's
ago.
going to have to be right after
We'll see
everything
how
gets
this
done
one
today.
Luffy says no problem, uncle.
So I should have a
stable over towards the backside at A.
nice clean cut when I get home this afternoon, when I go live tonight.
Under 30 seconds to fight here. And honestly, this gives FaZe an opportunity. Yeah, they're going to find Lins.
And then I've got therapy also at 4 o'clock, so
back to the pit. They need to make a move, and they're trying to run right down the throats.
thinking I'll probably go get a haircut before I go to therapy. At least try to.
Yeah, that's just a play you're not going to be expecting if you want FaZe. You get an early first blood in the first 30 seconds of the round. Yeah, full showers control. They're just waiting for that bomb plant to go down before they decide to execute their aggressive play. But even with the Boozer finding that kill, and with 20 seconds remaining, the pit make a play call that catches everyone off guard. You push aggressively up through showers, and you keep the game flawless on your end.
Where was it? I think it was 2 years ago. I don't know if it was a CDL event or a Pro-Am or something of the nature, but I remember there being like why don't they have Hellstorms equipped?
I don't remember that, right?
I bet Merc would know. Merc is like the almanac of...
Oh, yeah. Joe's locked at all times.
All things COD.
Yeah.
But I remember that being a thing. And that would be insane if the pit just ended up missing out on an opportunity for Hellstorm.
What is going on? FaZe is down 4-0 right now, man, in the map count.
A little bit of disrespectful search and destroy right now. Not really thinking about the fill out, what's being thrown at them. Usually one of the better teams, you talk about those mid-round adjustments, but it's just constant teamwork right now from the pit. You're thinking we're going to be able to spot one player. There's no way in hell they're going to have multiple players set up in a crossfire here.
That was crazy.
But the S&D struggles right now on gridlock continue for a FaZe. 3-round lead again.
Nothing.
Luffy says Raven choke incoming versus Koi.
Broken down.
Yeah, they did.
Stopped and stalled. And now F-Dot on 5 is close to a Hellstorm.
Hey, they got the trip, though. They're in pairs.
Towards Draza and Sim. Pushing up over through A and maybe even deeper than that, looking for contact. They're going to find it. Lynn's still hanging on the corner here, and it looks like the pit may try to force a little bit of a recontest to the front side A before they make a move. And no,
package has been delivered.
Fall for first blood. F-Dot with the scope.
It's fantastic first blood again. I'm pretty sure they found every single first blood in this map number 2 so far. So now continuing on the hot streak. 4v3. Multiple players are going to be in towards the shouts, but you have the numbers advantage. Sip is able to locate a double. Numbers back to FaZe.
F-Dot pistol able to find one trade there, but the follow-up, yeah, it does go to FaZe on the cross.
You gave him one map, dude. You should have kept it tight.
Side. Easy to find that one, and FaZe are finally on the board.
Yeah, you just hit that too fast there if you were the pit. You have the numbers you probably want to play for an extra ounce of information before you commit on plays like this, because no one checks the corner. And you know, Mr. Chris,
I don't know why I didn't think about it, man. I should have went and bought some monsters
gives the
last
early
night
numbers
for
to FaZe.
today.
And then
Luffy says, let's see.
To finally allow them their first round here.
Minneswede says hi.
Been messy.
Minnie, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday morning.
Not being able to find advantages early is
appreciate you for stopping by this morning.
F-Dot did earn the Hellstorm, though. Shout out our boy J-Pros and the Hot Hands, continuing to give us the info. Look at this play, though. Holy. Bomb planet A, but already rewrapping and changing the map as the pit from behind.
Yeah, now it's on F-Dot to try to hold his push through at the spawn. With only a sniper, Lins is able to find the first and also find the second, so numbers in favor of the pit.
And you know, for this last couple of players, RO4 now the last one standing over towards Shower Smoke, trying to get him back to full. This would give him an opportunity for a 1v2.
Luffy says got my braces more tightened yesterday.
I don't know if he actually saw F-Dot or not. Now he does. Has the info, but where is the second? Mythic's hiding over towards his
braces.
left. But 04 has gone completely unscouted in the trigger discipline. Again, it's going to give him the opportunity to play off the clock. There's the first, just killing the time. Dual shoulder, knows he's playing in front of him. Not enough time for the defuse. What a finesse from 04.
Yeah, Twins getting away with murder, man. He was knocked down to 35 HP. Invests the smoke at his feet to potentially do something. And he's able to get past F-Dot, who was thinking there's no way he's on our side of the map. They were waiting for so long because you know who you're going up against.
Luffy says who's winning this map.
Another multi-kill in a round. It's Twin, the world champion, stopping the bleeding again. 2-round deficit now for FaZe.
Unbelievable.
I don't know. They gave him one map, man.
The first place, great. The second
that
time,
happens,
though,
man.
World champ, baby. I'm telling you, that's what you do.
Nuts. That's nuts. 4-2 the count now.
They were
FaZe
down
starting to build a
4-0.
little bit of momentum and maybe get into the heads of the pit, who are now back onto the attack. Heavy
2
snap
maps
towards
already.
B. Haven't seen much of this from FaZe. Simp is just throwing shoulders, playing for Intel today.
Yep, and you know Mr. Chris Slayer is not going to give up his life for free, so only able to spot one player crossing to the outskirts. It's already been 25 seconds done and dusted, and this double stack from FaZe
Luffy
has
the
unlocked,
dog says change
they
your
should
team
now
are
know.
cooking,
All right, the
but then
Predator's
choking.
not going to be on this side of the map, and F-Dot actually going to invest this Hellstorm here just to guarantee this bomb plant.
Yeah, and it will also guarantee that the post plant retake would have to come largely from the front. The Hellstorm will fly its way in, and now it's on to FaZe to make the retake come through.
What was
They might have popped some Mewfield right there, because there was a couple players that were outside of these buildings that you could potentially find the first blood, but at least it's already 15 seconds gone. All of FaZe trying to retake from mid-base.
Sleight of hand, they're trying to show force through mid. Now everyone retracting back over towards the back side of the play. It's going to work out, but the time is the issue. 20 seconds on the clock. Can you find a way to stall this one out? No, you cannot. I love that little 4-man push up.
Wow.
The player throwing shoulders. That hole says everyone's middle. And then immediately FaZe wrap back, catch the
Luffy
defense of the post plant
dog says
completely off
Thieves
guard.
choke
It's
incoming.
so difficult to hold the post plant in towards the shower side, because as soon as they're pushing through that back door, they have a camera advantage every single time. The fact that 0-4 finds that kind of first blood starts off the trades. All of FaZe not going to play sporadic, not going to play scattered, running as a core 4 unit, flood through the back door and find every single kill for free. And now it's 4-3 into the swing round. You've already gotten the Hellstone to be invested.
Yeah.
FaZe might be doing the thing again.
Yeah, this feels like a big momentum swinger after that 0-4 1v2. And it's going to be on FaZe for the attack now. 3-1 split for the pit defensively, largely leaning towards A. It'll be F-Dot by himself at B. He is sniping, sees the head of one. That's enough information for Abuza to say not all that interested. But look at this push up, and F-Dot switches back to the M15 at the right moment. But he's in some trouble, needs some help. Able to get an extra space to work with and get himself back to full HP, and the defense can rotate over to help.
Yeah, the fact that he was able to play his life, that's unbelievable out of F-Dot. Still have a chance here in the 44 retake now that FaZe had put the bomb down. Draza trying to work back to make sure he guarantees the flank, but there's so much space already guaranteed here for FaZe.
Yeah, 0-4 playing on the backside of the alleyway. Coming back to the play, finds first, and Abuza right there with him. That old Surge duo working perfectly, and FaZe are absolutely dominating 4 straight rounds.
Yeah, this is just what they do, man. When those mid-round adjustments start to come on in, and especially when they're able to win rounds that you're
Told you,
not
man.
supposed to.
You give FaZe, man,
That
one
1v2
map,
out of
they'll start
0-4 is
freaking
now
running you
starting
over.
this chain effect.
You just make those adjustments, they're able to
get
freaking
called
come
on
back.
the previous round, and now you're able to isolate onto F-Dot, or at least force him out of position to get that bomb planted with all those NPCs up close. Yeah, 0-4. Hitting that, yeah, it's too easy. Tie game.
Twin. There we go. Oh, we're just going to run at A. Defense will not be here initially, but this is another fresh look from FaZe pushing through B Street. Draza should know that A is the target for the pit, especially considering
Watch
that
the
they
wrap.
haven't seen anything
Watch the
mid
wrap.
either.
Here comes
So
FaZe.
you know
They're
you've got
rapping.
the pit trapped.
Luffy dog says uncle need a drink, and why is so dark?
This is a moment of decision for the pit. Do you
Oh,
want
'cause
to
I have my
push
back
through, or
drop.
do you want to track back and take the 4v2 on the other side? You got to make a choice.
Yeah, now even a bigger choice is when are we going to decide to work this bomb plant? As you know, FaZe are going to be on both sides of the map, and after Lucifer finds that first blood, this is where we got to guarantee it. 0-4 and Sip trying to rally back over towards Draza's side. And now the 3v4, they got to try to clutch up.
Well, they're going to find the ability to get in to recontest. But someone's going to have to world star the pit on this setup. There's the first from 0-4. Pretty clean.
No
Sim
way.
finds a second. We cannot allow this to happen.
Luffy dog says no, it's fine. I was asking.
Can we buy a trade?
Need a trade, or we need a crossfire. I don't even understand how those all turn into one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one gunfight. There's no need to force your hand.
Yeah, I've got a
Make them
backdrop
make the
behind me.
play.
That's why it looks so dark.
Lucifer gets the first one. You get the bomb planted. It's already 15 seconds gone, but Lynch just sliding out to a death for no reason. Simp keeping his teammate alive, and then he doesn't take any damage, so he's able to pop another multi kill all around. The pit showing the same mistakes that they had in that hard point, solo child after solo child.
Luffy dog says I get some gum when I am tired.
Oh my, 5 in a row for Simp on top of that. Does he have a Hellstorm? No, he's still got a ways to go. And it looks like FaZe are hitting the triggers and saying, let's just run at him. These guys are checked. Smoke out to the front side of truck. 04 pushed back. Boozer not able to find many hit markers, and FaZe will instead join Draza over towards A.
Oh, and you're able to spot him if you are Lins, but he's already so in your face that you have to give up that space. 30 seconds gone. FaZe have already rotated their way in towards Showers, and the Pit are going to play this a little bit quick, but it's going to be 3.
And look at the long route from FDOT. The Pit have to keep the focus towards this backside at A. Otherwise, 04 is going to be able to isolate and possibly find himself a 1v1. Timing here. Have they seen each other? Yes.
Oh,
FDOT's able to find the win. 3v2.
Luffy.the.dog says, why is Hermes Mona in his stream?
Finish his food, and now he's overwhelmed, and we're going to go 11.
Have no idea.
They're out of the pit. Just catch them off guard with the aggression. I thought Draza was going to have one of his infamous rounds where he's the guy that gets all the info, potentially the first multi-kill, and just guarantees it for his team. But Lucifer was fantastic on the trade. FDOT fantastic on the long route. And now we're going to around 11.
Second one in 2 games. 2 matches, I should say, rather.
This is one you desperately need if you are the Pit.
Absolutely, you do.
That Scar overload with all the momentum potentially going to go FaZe's side. Nah, we need this S&D.
Absolutely.
MP says, hello, friend.
You're up 4-0.
What's going on,
This should have been a done deal.
Dead hacks, man. Appreciate you for stopping by, man.
Can they find a way to manifest it? It'll be the Pit on defense.
Yeah, this will be the second round 11 of today.
FaZe looking like they want to take the early stack.
Appreciate the hearts, man. Appreciate the hearts.
First. No defensive pressure here, and if you know FaZe,
I got to do it backwards because I can't.
Luffy.the.dog says a D34D_H4CK3R2 hello, and is it B-Day?
Puts down shots in the middle of the map, not able to finish his kill. FDOT keeping his teammate alive.
Yes, it is my birthday. I'm turning 56 today, or I turned 56
and the rest
today.
Of FaZe are going to actually try to push out and see if they can catch him off guard, and they're able to get the kill that they need to neutralize.
MP says, doing my daily rounds, hope you have an amazing stream, fan.
I will. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the love.
Sneaky play from Simp. And I love that.
Ozzy says 86.
Have to make that play
86.
You know for a fact there's likely a flank on the way.
Well, FaZe takes map 2.
First blood through mid, so someone's either hidden through mid or hidden through B Street. So let's double hit out with our subs, see if we can catch someone off guard. Sip does one better than
MP
that.
says B-Day gift.
Did that same exact play, even without
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the goats, man. Thank you. Thank you for the heart me also.
Get it down. You know that all
I appreciate the roses, man. Thank you for the roses.
And catch you off guard, but the Pip, Mr. Chris Slayer, he's just so everywhere. He finds 3 in that final round, and now FaZe up 2.
Unbelievable stuff, man. What a call. That
Luffy.the.dog says at OZZY 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Ozzy likes to troll.
About it, why not?
And I think that's going to be enough from us, so let's toss it back over to the desk and see what they thought about the first 2 maps.
Oh, poor Steve Vortex. It's gotta be tough. You know you've got talent, but you're going up
Luffy.the.dog says, is anyone
gave you a 4-1 lead in that one before ripping out your heart in round 11.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough loss. I mean, early on, they had some good blind counters, you know,
They did.
if you're the Pit, but, I mean, you give up an 8-second retake, like, offensively, that just has to be stronger. Like, I saw the idea, like, we want to slow play it, get bomb down, just play from there.
Luffy.the.dog says, I will doom screw BRB.
Rosalie, were you sipping on the
Absolutely, man. Go ahead.
Because you and Nameless had me out here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go to the restroom again, too. My old age and all this coffee.
We forgot what FaZe likes to do in Search and Destroy. Their mid-round adjustments are just next to none compared to the rest of the league. So when it comes to Search and Destroy, I told you had to watch out for the 2s and 5s. I think the biggest problem was they were between a rock and a hard place in that swing round, in that round number 8. You got 2 FaZe players on the flank. You got nobody to deal with them. You get a first blood. FDOT
You better not hurt Pepito Riley.
Possibly could. They need to owe him a drink tonight because he was doing what he could to try to win them that S&D.
What do we think of the new talent? Because last time we were here at EWC, we used it as an opportunity to scout. Guys like Xnid made a big splash their first event at EWC. Is there talent from Europe on this Pit squad that has caught your attention through 2 games hand?
Yeah, I mean, it's I mean, map
It's a
one.
tough spot.
Right, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate y'all.
But I mean, you look at this search and destroy, and honestly, like I like the game plan early on. Just a couple things need to be refined. Like you think about the retakes that are happening and the kills that Simp and 04 were getting away with. Like there's one round where if you're the pit and you're seeing Simp and 04 re-enter the bomb site, they can't be allowed to freely jump across the showers. Like you have to be able to put some shots into them. So yeah, the gunny's there. The initial idea is there if you're the pit, but
angle's not.
Exactly. Like the small little details that make you a great team, you're seeing from FaZe. Obviously, in the pit, they just have to learn.
And Ali, of course, you can see just the ice in the veins of FaZe. They sniffed this one out 4 rounds before. They knew they could mount the comeback. They finish it strong, 11 in for the second match in a row.
I mean, you go back to the 1v2 from 04, and it's just kind of what FaZe does. Like, they very much understand the mental fortitude of their opponent, and in a situation like this, 04 and Simp and everybody on this team knows that once you get around like that, it is very easy to break their mental in that following round, and that's kind of what we saw. That's something we've seen from FaZe in the past. There are moments where Simp got an insane, like, 4-piece in a hard point, and then they were able to run on and take that momentum and become the way that they are now.
I'll be honest, the format is brutal here. We have 6 best-of-5s being played in one day on the main stage. I'm praying for all 3 O's, and I think you guys might be enjoying at least half of these matches going that way, and statistically, it should go that way. You have the #1 seed in FaZe going up against a challenger squad that we haven't seen on a stage this size. So how does FaZe close it out? And on the other side of the story, how do you take down the top dogs in one of the most teamwork-oriented game templates?
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to play, like, to your top ability from start to finish. You think about that first hard point, and it was a tie game at the end of the P4, dealing with the spawns that FaZe had. So it's not like it's not in them. It's just about being able to consistently put that effort and play out there from start to finish of the game. Now, Overload, that's going to be particularly difficult because you got playmakers like 04 and Simp.
They have 2 good maps. They've played both of them. This is your second dose of Scar.
Yeah, when I leave the Scar, I mean, honestly, going back to that hard point, I will say
Luffy
the difference for the
Dog
pit is
says
that they
Houston
did have good
Texans are
setups.
cooking
there were
this
a few
season.
moments, especially early on in the game when we were still keeping it close, where it seemed like they were on the same page. Their team chem was in a really good spot. So I'm thinking, heading into this Overload, if they can kind of, I don't want to say forget about the first 2 maps, but come into a series and being like, look, this is one of our best maps, we're comfortable on it, they can't get in their heads too much versus a team like FaZe.
And then, of course, you got nothing to lose.
Play loose.
And then, of course, on the big picture side, if you're looking to dial in for individuals on this week, if I was playing a fantasy universe, who is my go-to player that is going to put up the biggest numbers? Because on paper, I have to think it's Simp. But is it a guy like Abuza who's racking up hill time in addition to laying down the kills?
You know, that's always my pick because he just has these maps where he pops takeover, and Scar being one of those, it could be that L.
It's time to find out who's ready to pop takeover as we send the mic back over to 2 handsome gentlemen and study with Mr. I Hold the Shift button.
It's true.
Yeah, he's slow walks
it's true. It's that left pinky flex, my guy.
Yeah.
Caps locks is for lazy people. You gotta grind it out all days, all the time. Who are you looking at? Who does it for the pit? Who needs to step up and just dominate for them to get to a map 4?
I just think you need to be able to match the SMG pressure. So I'm going to be looking at Lens and Mythics without a doubt. Because for some reason in Overload, 04 is like Kyrie Irving. He's just so hard to guard. You have no idea where this guy is on the map. He also gets a couple scores here and there, but just like what FaZe are able to do in that search and destroy. You see it's all smiles on that side. They know that they have all the momentum, and they're already thinking about where we're going to get lunch later on in the next 15 minutes.
True. Very true. I don't know if anything's open. They eat dinner late
One more here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what, 5:30? They're going to have to figure out, can we wait until 9 to eat dinner like the normal Parisians?
Probably not.
Find a cafe, get an espresso, carry you over.
I think, you know, Crowder, RJ, Kason, he'll have these guys some food regardless.
Well, we'll see if they can make it happen here. It'll be Scar for the Overload. The pit, well, you know what they need to do.
Scar Overload, let's get it on.
It's called reverse sweep here in most things.
Houston Texans are cooking this season.
Top side at plane, that is a huge position to hold on to early. Same can be said for mid-market, especially if you're looking for early EMP control, which Draza will make sure you keep contesting. But once again, decent break off here for the pit.
Yeah, and if you are FaZe, you know that you're going to be spawning on the not the preferred side to start off this first half. So it's all about just managing this map control, keeping the EMP dead center of the map as safe as you possibly can. But so far, that's 3 kills going in favor of the pit. Lucifer's just trying to move it right up through White Wall, and you can potentially get the first score. The slide is good enough. Pit get the early one.
I like that. It's a nice little push, continuing just coming off spawn to play through the middle of the map. This time, Lynn's F dot not able to stay alive to get in towards blue. Abuza, nice shots over the top of the plane, looking for the last one there, and that will be an immediate EMP control. Simp has given you the route to make a way over towards B, but F dot and Lynn's go unnoticed, and they will keep the defense alive and stop the EMP in front of A.
Yeah, Simp was thinking there had to be at least 3 players want to go over towards Motel, but a split spawn opportunity for the pit allows them to get the stop here at plane. 2-2 split in the trade fights. EMP is going to be reset, and now it's Straza, your lead blocker, but he knows he's going to be overwhelmed. Let me just take my time.
At least allows a trade to happen.
T Meyer, man, thanks for joining in. I appreciate you.
Off the wall, not quite able to find the player deeper over behind A, so now it's just on to Abuza to do whatever he can, and the answer of that is not doing all that much. The pit, nice recovery once again, kind of cutting all away from what could have been a spawn trap situation. They're going to grab the EMP and re-rotate this thing with the
OSUIIHSN says, let's go UNC.
open up a scoring opportunity.
Let's go. Appreciate you, man.
Going to be on this push because you know he's going to turn into a 2-on-2, but FaZe with those.
Hope you're having a good Wednesday, man.
Stop. Now EMP in their possession. Sip. Even though he finds 1 kill, he guarantees so much more information. EMP is on the move, trying to get up through back alley. Draza finds 1 kill, but can he find his find onto Lucifer? He cannot. So 04's got a finesse. Pull out your best Kyrie Irving crossover.
Well, almost able to double back and find a fadeaway on the Lens. Not quite able to land it, as Lens will take that and turn it into a double while he picks up the EMP. And with that, FaZe on another defensive moment. We'll do a listen in. We'll check in with Saudi. FaZe clan.
I'm trying to kill this guy. Don't see him. I want P5. Nice. Yeah, one's gonna be maybe, I guess. One shot. Higher. Hit me cut. Yeah, I'm nothing. He's deep somewhere. Yeah, I'm close. Nice. Two left. One more left. Just one. He's gonna be right side. One's definitely gonna be right. I'm going left. Take it. Both on the point. I'm dead. Two on you.
The fly Saudi check-in is what we were looking for there. As we jump our way back into the mix here, 1-1 the count. Simp still moving his way up through field side. I'll say, for playing from the unpreferred side, FaZe has had this field side more often than the pit have.
Yeah, they just keep on pushing them back, man. They keep on finding kills in sync, and it's Lucifer again. Elise trying to be the best goalie possible. Finds a double.
Luffy.the.dog says back.
FaZe. But you still got the pimp roaming.
Appreciate
looking
you,
for kill
Luffy.
number 5. Cannot locate it because Lynn finds through mid-cut and finds a double. And now you can turn this into a counter
Dude, the
opportunity, but
pit
you
is
don't
doing
locate
whatever they
Omar,
can,
and he
man.
gets you a
Freaking
triple.
Unbelievable from 04. Mythics trying to track him down, eventually able to find the shutdown, but it comes with a lot of punish already in play.
J-Lol says, happy birthday, huh?
Appreciate you, Jay.
Was
Thank
looking
you.
optic edit play in IDK optic vid.
Towards middle map. EMP still down, still not really being in control, but 45 seconds.
Hey, y'all make sure you go over to Jay Woody's page, man, and wish her a happy birthday also. It's her birthday today, too.
Shut down over to the middle map, like he's called. 4 dead. Opportunity to score an A, but the defense will still spawn relatively close. Stuns, nades, all being tossed. Can you get the EMP carrier through? Lins is a little stuck, but he's able to slide his way in for the second score.
And only 30 seconds
Luffy.the.dog says a
Back
J.
over towards the dead
Hi,
center.
Jay.
F dot on 4 in a row, still showing presence behind FaZe's spawn. So you potentially have another opportunity to get another score, but Draza sniffs him out. Thankfully, Lucifer and Mythics do not give up their aggressive play. They still have the numbers, still have a chance, but Abuza just keeps the EMP safe. All he needs to do.
Yep, that's absolutely right. 9 seconds on the clock. Shutdown eventually comes through.
keep
Maybe
it
a chance
going.
here for FaZe to extend this first half just a little bit longer. F dot forces the gunfight.
Damn.
Gets bested by Simp with an NPC at that range.
Look at
Mercy.
Draza.
Route through top side of green like you call from Draza. Simp opens up one. Make that a second. Oh my goodness, one more. No, not quite, but the follow-up is there and the score is in. We're tied at 2.
Yeah, that just can't happen, man. Extra time, score to tie it up before the half when you knew we had all 4 players up, and the only way that they're able to go was right through the front.
Thank you. Thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Luffy.the.dog says 5K
just
like.
drawing the attention on that side. And I don't even know if he was able to show
shit.
face, but Simp just pushes up through Motel, finds a double.
Appreciate you, man.
This
Thank
just
you.
cannot happen. Lucifer gets caught with a frag in his
Jay,
hand,
thanks for the hearts, man.
and
Thank you for the heart,
movement too
Jay.
good to
Thank you.
clean up the rest.
I got to go upside
FaZe
down,
on
man.
The bad side tied the game,
I can't
man.
give you hearts like
if you
that.
are the pit, we need to answer the call early into the second half.
Absolutely. Starts with a good break-off.
Got to give everybody upside down hearts.
Both respawns to this point.
Avid Shreds says, did you order the
kind
new
of at the
jersey?
scoreboard again.
No, not yet.
Relatively even kill feed. Like, they're slaying. They're sticking with it. It's just a couple of little moments that lead to a difference on the scoreboard. Draws a first blood. Lins, F-dot, follow-up, pinstripe kill feed. Lins looking for one more. That's
I'll take a medium if you want to gift me one.
The problem is, 04 is in your backspace.
Both players trying to do the same exact thing. 04 in his
Appreciate you, Avid, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the questions, man.
Lins also finds a kill, so it's going to allow his teammates off the respawn to take some mid-map control.
Luffy dot the dot dog says BTWOT Nate.
They're not allowing FaZe any opportunities to get pushed up, and all they're looking for is kills in sync, but they have a lot of info to go with this play.
I'm here for this little kind of war of the trenches here. Take it inch by inch instead of mile by mile. Mythics, ooh, gets away with a little bit of extra lease on life through mid, turns it into one. Follow up from the EMP carrier, not
Luffy
there.
dot the dot dog says OT Nate reposted this video.
Look at what Simp is
Oh, did he?
about. Let me just put them in a small trap. I have so
OSUIIHSN
much
says,
trust in
what
my
does
teammates,
OTN stand for?
And that is why
Overtime
Simp
Nation.
is still going to be able to win gunfights he's not supposed to. Quickly traded there from Lins, and now EMP on the move over towards flank. You got to make the decision. If you are Lins, he commits on the flank, and now you're outnumbered. You got to lock this one down with your ARs.
And F-dot's going to drop. It's a scattered spawns coming through with the EMP carrier. Still will fall Lucifer for 2. Loving that out of Harry. Simp. Shut down at mid.
Overtime Nation. That's what the OTN stands for.
Now in control.
Luffy dot the dot dog says, wait, what I thought is was Optic Texas Nation.
No, no. No, that's our esports Discord.
Already on 4 in a row. There's not going to be
OSUIIHSN says that dope.
He is still finding kill after kill.
Yeah, we have a couple of different league teams.
Dog says Bob.
Lins follows with a double of his own, and Lucifer now puts the pressure.
I think we got 4 or 5 league teams. We've got a women's team. We've got an EU team, an under 18 team.
Ozzy says, hell yeah.
And Ozzy's a coach on one of the teams. He's a coach of Arctic, if I'm not mistaken, correct, Ozzy?
There was no one around the vicinity of that EMP. So that 4 dead was for absolutely nothing. But now you need to potentially get another 4 dead just to keep
Luffy dot the dot dog says, bet so on COD Warzone. We have name for clan OTN or OTN.
Yeah, we also have a Warzone team. There's also a OTN does have a Warzone also.
Right there. Draza doesn't stop that score. We're scrambling if you're FaZe.
OSUIIHSN says, y'all look for streamers. To join the team, I am looking for a home.
You don't have to be I mean, it's good that you are a streamer, but if you're just a player looking to get into
Luffy dot the dot dog says,
like
I
a
am
league,
under 18, I'm mad. 3-1, we lost second.
you can come over to the OT Nation.
04 through planes.
Come find a home with us, man.
You know that the Pit are going to be playing with their backs against the wall. They don't want to give up this score. They don't want to scam their life. But it's Mythics finding a double.
Between the OT Nate and OT Nation, we've got almost 1,000 followers on the Discord, so you can't go wrong.
Says, I made a team for Warzone under 18. We got second. OSUIIHSN says, I am how do I join up?
Trying to hunt down the EMP carrier, finds one off spawn, but cannot
go to my TikTok, and underneath my bio I have a link. Go click on that link and accept it, and then what I'll do is I can have somebody go ahead and get you in, and then from there you can get on the general chats and
your possession. You're dictating the pacing of this game, but FaZe just fly on in. At least put the EMP down for now. But look at the positioning of 04. He's just waiting to strike, but it only counts for 1.
Yeah, then you can get on the esports side and see. I don't know if all the teams are full right now, and if they're taking like subs. So when somebody doesn't show up, they can call you and you can fill in. The actual games are not going to start until MW4, so there's a lot of scrimming going on right now.
Legs here for FaZe, and now Mythics is in your way. Only able to find one though. Abuza needs to keep his life if he can, but Lucifer.
But if you're interested, man, go check us out.
Scattered moments here for FaZe.
Yeah, but FaZe already finding the kills.
Scuffy WZ says we making a UNC roster.
The map, but you're going to turn it into a 2v3 on the opposite.
Yes, I do know about that, Scuffy.
Luffy.the.dog says, so what skin do you run? I can't get optic CDL skin, and I am a main AR pistol and
the idea there for Linz. It's a game-winning play, but the defense that spawns up isn't able to get there in time.
Tyler, what's going on, Tyler? Cameron, man, thanks for joining in. Appreciate y'all.
Likely overtime situation on the way. But for now, the Pit will extend this second half with maybe one more chance to put this away in regulation.
They have the last push. 25 seconds to get this one done and try to force the game in number 4. Kills going back and forth, but a fantastic frag followed up by great shots out of 04. Give yourself the numbers and continue to push the Pit back. Last one is going to be the EMP with only 10 seconds left. He's not going to stand a chance at getting
Luffy.the.dog says I run M15 aims and MWC and SMG MPC Jace.
So now we go overtime. If you're not familiar, for someone here, well, they can't hear us in the venue.
Yeah.
I was going to say for someone casually watching, but I think everyone watching at home probably knows how this works. You score, you set the time to beat, you reset, you do it again.
And I feel like the Pit have been sort of outclassing FaZe here in this overload.
I hear you on that.
Because they had both endings of halftime where they're just giving up these late scores. That cannot happen. Linz has to understand there that if I take this long route and they're already past me, my teammates are not going to be in a good position. If he just plays a tight corner around Bo, he potentially gets that stop.
Luffy.the.dog says if we play Warzone, I am running MCW and Renati or Jaeger.
Overloads, a hat trick here in the first match for them at EWC.
OSUIIEHSN says I want Optic to win all this EWC is our for sure.
Right? Let's go.
Does he get more? No. Body
all green wall.
Mythics, who eventually will fall. And Simp is going to look to run this thing quickly. Abuza's got the help. Simp tracking backwards, trying to keep the defense on their toes here as they spawn left to right. Nice swing from Abuza. All you need to find is
OSUIIEHSN says Greenwald.
25-second score for FaZe.
25-second score.
Completely demoralizing if you are the Pit.
Luffy.the.dog says I use my nade the most in a playmaker and anchor.
Early map control.
Scuffy WZ says what you do for work, UNC.
I am currently disabled, man. I got into I had a work injury last year in August, and I haven't worked since then.
The last play we had standing
kind of messed up my hand.
Stop, but Abuza jumps up into green. Simp keeps him safe. You wrap it back, you put them on the back
nerve
foot,
damage.
And now you have about 25 seconds to not get 3-0.
Yeah, that's not fun.
It's been hard, man. It's been hard.
That is not fun. Oh, man. What a break off.
I wanted to retire, but not like this.
Luffy.the.dog says, oh, that why can't you do a heart?
You've got to do.
Oh, because I can't bend my fingers.
Says, oh, snap, sorry to hear that, brother.
The clock ticking on you.
I can't bend my fingers to make a heart.
The world's worst feeling you could possibly have. Draws the first blood. No
I got to do it upside down.
And that will probably do it unless Linz can go into a 1v4. Nope, that will do it. FaZe will 3-0, but I'll tell you, Jay.
Luffy.the.dog says all of them were what?
Yeah, I think the map number 1 was the most comfortable that it could have been because you beat them in a majority of your rotations. The game was easy.
Fingers-wise, these are the only 2 fingers that I play with when I play on my controller.
But this is why they are world champions.
These other 3 fingers right here, I can't bend them like this.
Like this, you're still able to walk into the building, take care of business in 3.
And then if you look at my thumb,
move on in this herd of it.
Unreal stuff, my friend.
See the gap between this finger and my thumb?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have it over here.
You walk away with 2 feelings. One,
it's closed.
Gosh, if you're a FaZe fan, you would have loved that to be a little less stressful. Still 3-0, but like still, come on. These guys came out of the
Luffy.the.dog says, oh, and what was your job?
No problem.
I was
on the other front for the Pit.
I worked as a subcontractor. We would remodel homes.
That's not bad. Like, I mean, they didn't get outslayed really in any map.
No.
A couple of mistakes are really the only difference maker between them. I won't
build cabinets, remodel, framing.
Them being 3-0 and them 3-0ing FaZe.
Hanging drywall.
You could make that argument if you felt bold enough.
A lot of demos.
Luffy.the.dog says, oh, but do Uber for money.
Play to your advantage and they do that all series long.
All right, well, we got Ian Chambers on the main stage with Simp.
I was thinking about doing that, but
yeah, I'm with the one and only Simp. Of course, FaZe kind of getting off to a win here. Simp, listen.
I don't have a vehicle now. I had to turn in my truck, my work truck. I was still paying on my work truck through the bank, so
oh, definitely. I mean, now that
I had to get rid of my truck because I couldn't afford the $640 bill. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Especially being here early and that was a great series from us.
Silly man, thank you for that, man. Thank you for the paper frame. Appreciate you.
Says I have to get an optic jersey ASAP.
Give me one. Give me one. I'll take a medium. I'll take a medium.
The complete package as a roster.
Luffy dot the dot dog says not safe no more to do Uber of new law.
Yeah, I know.
No, I don't think there's any pressure, at least for me. I mean, we proved everything we need to prove last event. I mean, everyone was talking crazy about our team throughout the whole year.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if I'm going to get some type of disability through the government, through Social Security and all that.
Well, that was one of your favorite rings because you enjoyed shooting
Since I'm not
everybody up.
too far from doing the retirement thing and all that, so.
Maybe some doubters that are in green, but I feel like besides that, I mean, no, not really. Everyone's been cool, so it's been sick.
That's one from me. Look, everywhere you go, you're always used to having some crowd heat. I guess some booze in the crowd. You're going to get a lot of that, I imagine, here in Paris. How do you handle it?
Just block out the noise. I mean, like you said, I'm used to it the whole time. I mean, during every single walkout, people are doing anything they can to try and check me.
Luffy dot dog says, and did you hear about Saturday when Amber Alert was Dia in a lake?
Just tweak me out. So anyone will do anything, but
no, I didn't hear it.
One thing's for sure, we can't wait to watch one of the GOATs in action in Paris. Thanks very much, and we'll see more of him as we go along here.
Performance, right?
Aussie, man, thank you for liking the live, man. I hope I said that right. HSM.
Team that just played an entire tournament, and yeah, some of them
it was sad.
Close, but
no, I didn't hear about it.
They made the play to close it out. Simp with a three-piece and search and destroy. The overtime here in the overload. Talk to me about this overload, Allie, because it was a nail biter.
No, it was. And I feel like this overload, if you're a fan of the pit, this made a case for them. You know,
says she was 2 years old.
I got you. Oh no, was she like swept away from the river, or did somebody like kidnap her? And
he's been around the pit for quite a minute, but I think they kept it close. I think this is
that's
good for them
crazy.
Moving forward in pools,
I don't know why anybody would hurt babies like that.
I like the name Lucifer. It's scary.
Luffy dot the dog says yes, the second one.
Wasn't scary enough. Lucifer strikes fear. Honestly, very close games across the board. And I'm out of breath because I had to battle 2 security guards who don't speak English. Wiggled my way past the second one. Dodged past the audio guy.
I saw you moving.
Clarity, man. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good morning. Or almost a good lunch, I should say.
I have so many problems with how they were playing, at least pace-wise. There were so many times in this overload. It was across the whole series, but specifically in this overload where they found
Luffy dot the dog says, yep, Nate and Forn cut up on a box in a lake or river.
Right? And you think about going up against FaZe.
Yeah, that's
speed,
crazy.
So off the respawn, they're immediately going to be at the half map. So I would say a lot of good things that we saw from them, but as soon as we cross the 50-yard line,
Luffy.
You got to speed up.
Chris Lair and 04, the SMG duo to watch, at least so far from what we've seen on stage. But it's only been 4 teams, and Allie, 6 games with some surprisingly close results. Do they get closer?
Luffy dot the dog says IDK. What did a 2-year-old did to
I think
him?
he definitely starts to separate himself. I think a funny thing that you say that is that FaZe does, if you are going to catch them off guard, it is that day number 1. Is when they kind of start a little bit slow. I think we saw it in that map on Hardpoint as well as they started to warm up their guns.
And the bad thing about it, though, I mean, I hate to say it, but sometimes it's always a loved one that ends up doing something like that.
Nameless, here is your bracket. And as we can see, you win 2 and you're through.
Luffy dot the dog says the world messed up.
In fact, we have our first decider match.
Yeah, it
going
is.
down between the Pit and Carolina Royal Ravens, and that'll be our first key crush potentially tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, both these teams desperately need a bounce back. Didn't even win a map. On one side, the Pit went from the highest highs of qualifying to 3-0'd by the world champs. Carolina have not beat a pro team on land this season.
Oh.
They need something.
And Rosalie, of course, we're going to see a lot of great teams. G2 Esports may have fumbled the EWC bag.
Luffy dot the dog says Erstrem is late like 10 seconds.
Too many roster moves too late to earn points in Black Ops 7.
For the club championship?
For the club championship.
That's tough.
But they can still win the $600,000.
Are you on TikTok or are you on one of the other streams? I'm on Twitch and YouTube also. Which one are you on?
Of course they're playing for that cash, but also, I mean, they
have you
said
checked out the other ones?
Another one heading in, so we're also going to be able to see Beans plugged into
This might be behind too.
Other people are saying Cloud9 bought into the CDL just so they could
Luffy dot the dog says the ECW Strem is late.
We'll tell you all about it on the other side of the break.
Yeah, I'll speed it up and see if I can catch up with it. It's going crazy now. There it is. All right, we should be all caught up.
Luffy dot the dog says I am on TikTok.
Just making sure.
Action
Just
is
making
taking
sure.
place here over at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. For the first time, we're on the stage. We've got some fit checks.
Didn't know if you were flipping back and forth. That's why I was asking.
An update as to what's happening.
No fit checks.
Like I said, we are on
Don't sell yourself short.
TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
Honestly, all the Call of Duty talent have been slandering me, actually.
And those of you who are on TikTok can put your screens to landscape,
I mean, look, for
get
today,
a full view.
We started again in the knockout stages. Group stages went on all through last week. But the big moment, the big story, if you like, for the Club Championship, though, is AGAL. They are coming in as tournament favorites. I mean, it's pretty much a guarantee for the most part. Esports works in mysterious ways sometimes, but it's a guarantee that they're probably going to make the final. So that's going to be a minimum of 750 for them. But more than likely, they're going to be in for that 1,000 points.
Of course, yeah.
If they take that, if you take the equation of every other stage out of it, they could go first. So, I mean, look, they're in a position where they could be leading the Club Championship by the end of the week. Which is crazy to say. I mean, look, when you look at Falcons across the board throughout the rest of the tournaments.
Hey, Noah, what's going on, man? How you been? Hope you're having a blessed day.
Leading the Club Championship by the end of the week.
Luffy.the.dog says laying down on the
last week it
coach.
was Navi, now it's Falcons, then it's going to be AJL, and of course getting that one extra win of 1,000 points is crucial for them to actually qualify for the Club Championship and be able to get their $7 million. So interesting, and of course we're going to keep you updated.
Biggest Road says good staying blessed, going to run some ranked.
There you go.
Play is in our DNA.
Yeah, I'll be on later on this evening.
It becomes our superpower.
As soon as this is over with, I'm going to run and go grab a haircut.
Now imagine
get back over here, have pizza and cake with the family for my birthday.
Road says
and
nice.
then we'll do a birthday stream tonight at the end of the day. Play some ranked.
OSUIIEHSN says happy birthday, family.
Hey, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
We're Cloud9 New York, and we're going to be making our perfect baguette. As you know,
Luffy.the.dog says we need to see him blow the candle.
And we're going to get the right one. We have to decide whether or not we're having pickles in the baguette or not. I'm pickles.
I'm pickles.
No pickles.
No pickles. It gives you like a little spice. It gives you a little like, you know what I mean?
I think a little.
It's good. It tastes good.
No pickles.
Yeah.
Get it out. Get it out. Pickles, you're weird. Like out of here.
These pickles are weird.
OSUIIEHSN says happy 35, young man. Biggest Road says blow the candle and save me a piece.
No, we need to have both of these.
I definitely will.
Luffy.the.dog says, by the way, why I am carrying the light.
Lettuce is just like for fun. Like if you want to be healthy. Like it doesn't taste like nothing. It literally tastes like nothing. It tastes like nothing. There's no point in having lettuce in there.
Alright, let's.
That's usually how it happens, man.
Alright, so we're gonna need.
It's only.
Is it open? Okay, it's open.
Okay, you got this.
I got 10 years to sandwich your life. Alright, so I'm thinking
butter base.
Butter base.
Butter.
Yeah, butter. Everyone agrees with that, right?
Yeah, and a little bit of pesto.
Pesto, I would put it on the bottom bit, but I think the butter like smooths it out first.
Yeah, you're right. A lot to him might be.
Bro,
I like that.
Like, let me show you guys.
I liked it. That's it. That's enough.
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
That's it. The meat?
No, what about cheese?
No cheese. Cheese.
No, what? Are you crazy? The cheese is supposed to be on top of the meat for then
no,
if it
it's
melts.
not cheeseburger, man. It's not melting, bro. It's just
What
kind of cheese? We got two kinds here.
What is that?
I'm thinking the left side.
Do both. That looks disgusting.
Do both.
That one on the right looks good.
Or like stack it on top of it.
Wait, did you wash your hands before this? Yeah.
Hygiene 101.
Definitely.
He's lying right now.
Big man. Why does the cheese in Europe look so colorless? Like, why does it look dead? Like, bro, that cheese is literally see-through. I can see the board through the cheese.
What kind of meat do you want? Just as much meat as possible?
It's the same meat. Yeah. I need like 7 pieces.
What is this meat? Do we know? We put this on top. No, balsamic vinaigrette. We put it on top. I think we should add lettuce and tomatoes.
No tomatoes.
No tomatoes.
No tomatoes. Lettuce, bro. Just put lettuce.
Luffy.the.dog says 6,901K like from
Yes. Never tasted that.
Appreciate you, Luffy.
Masco vinaigrette on top.
Bro, this is like European.
OSUIIEHSN says it's great to see C9 back.
It's what do you mean? You've never had vinegar?
Vinegar?
I'm gonna close it up, guys. So this is our baguette invention. I think we should have tomatoes.
Oh my god, I'm already hungry.
Color.
Why is the cheese wrapped over the bun?
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro.
We could have folded that over there like that.
Yep.
Who takes the bite? Ned, you want to take a bite?
I'll take a bite. Take a bite.
I'll take a couple.
Edge.
Luffy.the.dog says, but I will NYSL was a team.
1 out of 10.
The pesto is going to be the best bit.
1 out of 10.
Is that good, Ned?
Yeah, pretty good, bro.
Okay.
Give me a 9 because I'm hungry.
I think I made a good baguette.
Jordan, take a bite.
No.
No, what do you mean not?
Take a bite in the middle.
No. You can obviously tell it's a good sandwich by the way he's eating it.
Thank you. That's us making our perfect baguette out of 10. Just give us a number. What would you rate it?
Imagine that with a pickle though.
A good 9 out of 10.
Yep.
That's us from Cloud9 with the perfect baguette.
OSUIIEHSN says subliners, right?
Yeah, New York was subliners back in the day, correct. That's who played against Optic and Champs in 24. Crunchyroll.
Luffy.the.dog says NYSL New York subliner.
Dude, I cannot believe it's already going to be a year already, man. Black Ops 7 is getting ready to be a thing of the past.
Esports is rocking a brand new face. Not new to the CDL or the top tier of Call of Duty, but new to G2. Beans is going to be joining the roster. On the other side, for Cloud9, you bring in a heavy hitter that goes by the name of Gwyn. Now,
OSUIIEHSN says Huntsman not allowed to play
as really poor records with
yeah,
his
exactly.
Team,
so, it's crazy.
Let's talk first, though, about the G2
I appreciate all those likes, man. Thank y'all.
Luffy.the.dog says favorite champ
Andy,
MW3.
They made some noise on another stage.
Yeah, they most certainly did. Won the Warzone tournament just last week, which, well, we've talked a little bit about it. Would have put them in a lovely spot, 4 club championship points, but never mind on that one. We'll come back to it at another stage. But yeah, Beans coming into this team, of course, for Skies. A lot of aggression coming out of that man, but also in Surge. This guy's great with a sniper, can open things up.
Luffy.the.dog says Todd why I like Omit for CDL challengers.
Make them a truly top 4 squad and not
Omit for challengers?
This team will not be earning club championship points, but their G2 organization is currently in 12th overall. That is guaranteed about $1 million if they can hold that spot. For this team, though, they're playing for the $600,000 that comes with first place in the title of EWC champion. Is Cloud9 a realistic hurdle on the other side of the stage?
It's a hurdle for sure. I mean, these guys picking up Gwyn.
Luffy.the.dog says I like them since they started the team.
Lose a lot, particularly in Hardpoint, but they had some search and destroy strengths. Now, when you get rid of Hyde and you bring in a guy like
hey guys,
Gwyn,
give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Respawn floor because he can find those kills. Encourage started to come on strong towards the later half of the season. So yeah, it is a hurdle for these guys, and this is a G2 team that hasn't been particularly great at the respawn game mode. So could be more even than people may anticipate.
If you watch the Black Ops 7 season, one of the big storylines was the fact that Vancouver Surge let go of their previous roster that went to 5 grand finals. All of those players went on to raise trophies, except for this man. Byron Plumbridge got left behind. He got shipped off to Boston. He was on the breach for a while. Now he's here for G2. What can Nasty do as you look at one of the better ARs representing the EU?
This has to be a reminding everyone of his stock and his ceiling kind of tournament, because he's gone a little bit through a criticism patch through this year, I feel, but I think he's dramatically underrated. Of course, he's had a second at both previous esports World Cups. It's now about lifting its performance back to that. You get top 6 at champs. Again, can you step up into that tier that it sits right at the top that really means that you cement yourself as one of the best to ever step out of Europe?
We've only had 2 tournaments here at EWC for Call of Duty. He's finished second both times. We caught up with Nasty before his first match of the tournament.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with everyone's favorite dark horse team, G2, and I got the red hair with me of all the horses with me, the stallion himself, man, Nasty. Last time we saw G2 at Champs, I mean, it looked like you guys could upset anyone out there. How do you guys plan on doing that at this event and making sure that no one forgets about you guys?
Well, we plan to do more of it this event. That's why we made the roster change. Be more consistent. I feel like we're good across all game modes now, so I think we have a way better chance than Champs.
I think you guys do got a better chance. I learned from the fans out there, there's no better combo than beans on toast, all right? So how you plan on getting some more bread for Beans and the rest of the squad? How is he going to help get some of that bread for the team?
Definitely helping our pacing in respawns. I feel like our pacing was a little off. We had me and Caesar on the slower side, then the subs were on too fast. So bringing Beans in makes it a lot more consistent. I think it will help us instead of being so hot and cold, you know? That's like how our respawn kind of was. We relied on S&D too much, so I think it's going to help. for sure.
It is going to help those moments so you guys can be consistently hot out there. But now one thorn that's kind of been thrown out there for you guys, Colossal Hardpoint gone. Crimp losses. How's he feeling? Can we get the inside scoop on that one?
Crimpancy's in effect. Don't worry about that. We're good. We traded out nicely. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, you heard it here. They traded out nicely. Hey, they're ready to go out there and put on a show for the G2 fans, man. We saw G2 went out there in Warzone. To see them go back-to-back here in COD, what do you want to say to G2 fans out there who's tuned in?
Keep showing support. We appreciate you. We're going to try and, as you said, go back-to-back.
You heard it here.
And ladies, that man promised me if they win the tournament, he is shaving the mustache and just keeping the soul patch. Byron has gotten 2 second places. He'll do anything for a gold, Nameless.
Yeah, 100%. Like you said, all his old teammates, they've gotten that win. He needs one, and like he got second at the last two. You know, the first one, it was him and Kremp together, so this would be a huge win to get that momentum going forward in this tournament.
They were basically babies back
Last thing I'll say is he's the key, Chris. He needs to pull out that third NPC, make some huge plays for this roster. And I think they could do some damage if the respawn gets better.
Final thoughts on G2 before we go to Cloud9.
I just agree with what's being said here about Nasty. I think that we're putting a lot of those other players in that category of they're the ones that are taking these teams to championships. There's a reason why this man's there consistently. I'm expecting him to step up here.
Skies has been solid throughout his career. He's a world champion, but Beans has brought the heat. He's been to a number of Challengers Grand Finals, and I'm excited to see him today. On the other side for Cloud9, this is a big opportunity for Gwyn. You are playing with some rookies, some guys that have no accolades on their career. They have one of the worst seasons in Call of Duty history for Black Ops 7. If you look at the historics,
Forgot I got a taco over there to eat too, man.
Time team. So, and there's no expectations here at EWC.
Takators.
I mean, for Gwyn, maybe though, right? Because this
Aaron,
guy,
man, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you.
Start performing individually.
Michael,
like,
user Draven Noah.
So this does feel like a last opportunity to showcase himself.
Let me get it right. Let me get it right.
Ozzy says got the new optic jersey.
They picked him up. He was a weapon. So you now have a couple
Did you get mine?
players, and they were in all of those maps. They were choking them down to the wire.
And Ozzy,
so
thank y'all for being here, man. Appreciate y'all, man, for seeing.
I think that he
Thanks for staying in, man, on the live, man. Appreciate all of y'all.
I think you have got some
OSUIIEHSN says got
I
it.
think will lift their floor considerably, which is what you brought up earlier. And they are good at S&D, good, of course, being
Did you order mine, Ozzy?
If you can just flip one of those hard points out, the Neslo exists for very good reason.
Or just like when we're up 250 to 200 or 230 to 200, can we just close it out and get to 250? Let's just win that final rotation. Let's make one good play down the stretch, and C9 would be in a way different spot.
Can we talk about Search and Destroy, though? Because I thought that was where they could compete with the top CDL teams, and they would fall just short. But Hyde was their best player in that game mode, right? Now you're bringing in Gwyn instead. So I wonder, do you get worse in your best game mode? And is it worth it for the trade-off and respawn? If you're looking for the respawns, it's going to be on Hardpoint Gridlock. We've got Overload Den for map 3. And, of course, Frequency is in the mix thanks to our friends over at Treyarch. They've got the brand new, old map back in the new game here for the final tournament of the season. Let's talk a little bit about that. Why are you excited if we get to a game 4?
I love Frequency. It's a delicate map, you know, P2 and P3. You can
Luffy.the.dog says Mexican food RN sounds good.
Super deep. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and, you know, it's going to play well for a team like G2, I think.
We got 35 seconds before this match, which means it's prediction time. 89% of the fans are going G2 here.
Honestly, I'm surprised it's that low. I'm going to go with a 3-1 to try and be kind to C9. That's all I got.
I think the chat just heard my comment about them being bottom 8 teams of all time. Ant, where do you have them?
Yeah, I think it's going to be... This is going to be Game 5 G2, actually.
Game 5 G2. We're going to see Frequency. We're going to see our first Game 5. He's a liar. It's a 3-0. Minnesota, get it done. You got Byron Plumbridge. Game time.
Luffy.the.dog says some egg and hot sauce and pork. I brought it. How to spell it? Ozzy says they're already sold out.
Don't even say that, Ozzy.
Luffy.the.dog says for what?
The New Jersey.
At a tournament like this, and that's what we're witnessing right now. The first matches to be played out. And the latest featured the world champions in FaZe Clan, who of course looked cool, calm, and collected in their opening series.
And it's so hard to watch FaZe. They're insane. But I must say that the Pit put up such a, I would say, a decent fight.
Yes.
Moi, dans mon livre, The Pit n'ont pas été ridicules contre les champions du monde, donc personnellement ça me va.
Luffy.the.dog says I bought 4 jerseys large.
Yeah, I just want to give a shout out to the fans that are filling out this arena nice and early this week for Call of Duty. Bonjour Paris. Thank you so much. We're expecting to pack this arena out as the week rolls along, but I always like to give a shout out to the early birds.
C'est très facile de venir le samedi, le dimanche, alors que ça coûte plus cher, mais forcément c'est là qu'il y a les plus gros matchs, etc. Donc on voulait vraiment vous remercier d'être déjà là avec nous.
Hey Ozzy, you talking about the 20th anniversary one?
Les gars. Merci beaucoup. But that doesn't mean that we're gonna get gentlemates just now, right, Ian?
Oui, oui. Oh, no, no.
No, 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 no.
No, no. It's now time to welcome onto the stage our next competitors, starting with G2! Close enough to smell the podium, never close enough to touch it. G2
Ozzy, you still there?
when most teams stood still. And now world champion Envoy
Ozzy says yes.
That's the new one, right? The 20th anniversary one? The one with the long sleeve?
Paris is where potential
Luffy.the.dog says if I hop on stage 1 robing that trophy.
And on the other side, a team that needs redemption.
OSUIIEHSN says I need 1.
No! It is their chance to make people
Dude,
start
you're
asking
right, dude. They're already out
questions
of the
motivation
mediums.
and start asking about their ceiling.
Dude, what the
Ils
hell?
ont été discrets
Luffy.the.dog
cette saison,
says I bought
mais
4 of those the
discret
20
ne veut
year.
pas dire terminé. C'est leur chance de faire cesser les doutes, de faire cesser les questions.
Dude, I can't even get my Saturday freaking jersey in a medium either.
One of the best advantages here in Paris.
That's crazy.
Absolutely, as Cloud9 take position, it's G2 versus Cloud9. Who will be the next team in Paris to get off to a winning start?
I waited too long. I waited too long.
Another showdown here in the group stages of EWC 26.
That's freaking crazy,
Cloud9
man.
taking on G2. Miles Chance back in the booth. Mate, what could be a rapid series given the way the years look for them, but it's a brand new G2.
An interesting decision being made, right? Replacing Skies with Beans, and an opportunity for him to, I mean, he's made a name for himself, a familiar face in the CDL, but another opportunity for a touch of redemption. Maybe the G2 fans are going to miss him. Maybe the G2 fans will be happy to see the new man on the roster.
Says I got
First
4
look is
large
certainly gonna
20-year
be a
jersey,
good
long
one.
sleeve.
Thanks, C9, if anything. They're just hoping to be able to tee off on. Good little
Yeah, I
warm-up
needed to
season.
get a medium, but they don't even have any mediums.
Mr. Bueno to Skies, who will be sitting this tournament out. But Beans a worthy contender to fill those shoes. Again, he brings...
I mean, I can order the Saturday
OSUIIEHSN says it's a number battle.
You're missing out that sort of tactile side of the game. The nade spots,
And I can order the
wallbangs.
Saturday
These are things Skies
jersey,
brings,
the green and
which is
black,
very,
in a
very,
large, but I
again,
wanted it in a medium.
Luffy.the.dog says cut the bottom.
You're trading away Skies for Beans. You're going to get 2 more kills per respawn situation. Is that going to be enough to make up for the intangibles that Skies brings?
That's a very eloquent way to put it, my friend. G2 Esports. We were giving them a lot of love there for their win in Warzone, which was a lovely surprise to the Call of Duty world, but now a very different affair. They have the Gentlemates on side.
They came out with a freaking new jersey.
Luffy.the.dog says G2 win.
Is there going to be enough to get them over the line? Is there going to be enough to find some success here at EWC 26? Cloud9 absolutely nothing in the world to lose. Except for the series, everything.
Your grandmother was going to give me some cash today. I was going to order this one since I haven't had the Saturday one yet.
2 Brits there.
Sold out mediums.
In the professional Call of Duty world. Envoy and Krem. Legends
Well,
in their own right.
when
I think, but the end
when
of
you
all
were
this, Krem's
asking
gonna
about the black or the other one, they didn't have those
player
either.
he is to watch. And here
Say
we go,
again?
folks. Diving
Who
in
said
at
what?
number 1.
Kremp is probably the most bubble player we have right now. The expectation of
That's my
superstar
my youngest daughter.
doesn't quite have the
She's the one that went
results
to
of waiting for
Spider-Man
that
with
team
me.
to
She
truly
treated me to
ascend,
Spider-Man.
And then he can sort of go after the claim of one of the better players, if not
She
one
had
of the
pre-ordered
best in
tickets
the
and everything,
game.
so we went last night at 8 o'clock to go watch it
that
and get home till like
delivered.
11:30, 12 o'clock
EWC
last
certainly
night.
a fun place to do it.
Luffy.the.dog says oh, thumb.
And it was so good. I still got to make my final video for that. Yeah, we cried. We had tears. I had tears in my beard.
On the list. Frequency.
Crying for
Where am
me.
I? Who are you? What's going on? Blue team G2, red team Cloud9.
Work on nades. Got Beans throwing a little bit of that.
OSUIIEHSN says, yeah, G2 will win. They're a better team, hands down.
Will win the opening break. Clean house.
Captain Mike says Optic is number 1.
What's going on, Unit 4, man? Appreciate you. Iron 6, man. Esports, man. Thanks for joining in.
Haha, he wanting for 2 p.m. Get some wing and beer.
Exactly.
See how the rest of this one goes. Pete, what I can find. Nasty, lovely shots. Krempel onside him. Perfect pinch situation here. This is surely going to be a hard point break. 20 seconds to go. And we get as much of that as you possibly can. G2. Great start here from C9. We've seen this team just have success on the map, but again, as Nameless was bringing up earlier on the stage, it's the closeout situation.
Luffy.the.dog says 30-0 Cloud9.
Right now for C9.
Ozzy says jerseys are limited edition and exclusive.
Well, I hope they freaking bring some more out this weekend or something, man. That'd be nice. I'd like to order. I'd like to at least order one.
His team, though, fully collapsed on
I'm getting birthday money, so I'm getting birthday monies.
Luffy.the.dog says at OZZYI bought 4 for safety.
I'm
doing good, Unit 4, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've got therapy at 4 o'clock today, so I'm going to go and get my fingers twisted and cracked a little bit.
On the left wing. Superb shots. The next man on his way, and he's going to eat a stun. Here comes Nezra on the attack. Pressure now from C9. They've got the man advantage. Quick contest. Envoy continues the spree. What a 6. And what a sick play this was. 7 in a row with a Hellstorm.
Hasn't died in a minute. C9, what a wonderful
Luffy's got all that coin, man. He bought himself 4 jerseys.
Luffy.the.dog says say pause because some people will think that weird.
For G2 going into the new time. They got a lot of time to work this break. Number 4 taking the deep route. A couple players now working in through Dojo. The Lord Prem falls. Looks like his team's going to fall too.
What's going to look weird?
Perfect hold to kick off this P3.
C9 perfect. And the man on time, Gwyn, that 1 and 6. We'll see how that fares. Likely to
Do you have $600?
Envoy creating nothing but a distraction. The attack towards the hard point and allows his teammates to find the kills.
Luffy.the.dog says when you said T-West.
Nice little hold. Nasty trying to work his way inside, but can't really make the entry with an AR. Gets a little bit baited and turns into a bait of a team kill. So yeah, C9 cruise control so far on this P3. The first 2 hold stuff. They're going to block the right side spawns. All 4 players are going to be in front of them.
Probably are 1 and 6 now to 5 and 6. Gwyn turned it all around. Still holding on the time. Still finding kills. One more.
It didn't sound right.
A single bullet. And no need. Gets the assist. The Hellstorm nearly his. This is a brilliant hard point from Cloud9. What a comeback.
Yeah,
he was over here earlier.
Fully set up on the rotation. He's dealing with
climbing around. I almost sat on him. Didn't even see him in my chair.
It's going to be the knowledge. 3 players for C9. Going to be on that rotation. Still
I mean, he black.
Point lead for Cloud9. And now they got the actual pinch to break this new time.
Over the top. Weavy nothing. Beans brought down. Lovely snap there from Nezra.
The door open or what?
Encouraged now trying to work the back line.
Captain Mike says Optic will win champs next year. Luffy.the.dog says my favorite Nate second, you and 3 Tippy are Hermes.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
C9 though, really want to bully them out. Not going to have any trophies on the time. Stuns are going to connect. Nades are going to clear out Nasty on the back alley, and you should be overwhelmed.
As long as you're following all of us, man, I don't care what place they come in.
Envoy from down low, that dynamic
Appreciate
duo
it.
might just be
Yo, Luffy's got all the likes in here. I think Luffy has done all the 16,000 likes in this freaking chat today.
Luffy.the.dog says yep.
Awkward gunfight, lost in the nick, and that is it. No streaks for Krem. A worthy attempt. Hardpoint number 1. Back over we go to the second set. Bit of a foothold being found here by G2. Envoy trying to dig in. Hellstorm takes 6 seconds to get involved, and at that point in time, surely Cloud9 either break hardpoint or get themselves to cover. Cloud9 with time. Counter Hellstorm out. Let's go for a listen in.
I'm fixing to go get that taco here in just a second.
Luffy.the.dog says nope, I have 9K so the 7K IDK who do it.
Ah, okay. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, man. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
OSUIIEHSN says no.
Oh, you have an auto clicker? I need to get one of those.
I'm playing the back. Yo, watch pinch when you spawn in. Spawn on hill. I'll try. Yeah, I'm up. We're good. We're good like this. Yeah.
Luffy.the.dog says yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Now we're gonna be behind again.
They're gonna go all going around. One on the pass. Spawning dojos. I'm up P4. I'm putting this, okay? I'm about the build. Comms.
Luffy.the.dog says power don't go out at not too
beautiful
low.
communication. Quite literally commenting, hey, the setup is good. We have everything. Don't need to fix anything. And once they get the 4-man wipe, calling exactly where they spawn. So they've delivered a good amount of P2 time.
I don't know, as hot as it's been around here, man, I'm surprised the electricity hasn't gone out.
Looks like that did not last. G2, even after they get 4-man wiped, 10 seconds later, they break through.
Yeah, we're talking about changes right now. It's Krem holding down time.
Damn, Krem, I see you.
He's got the production there. Envoy, we've seen his perspective. Lovely kills. It's Beans and Nasty.
Yep, 9,312 likes there, Luffy.
Neither of them able to break the 10-kill mark. And even now,
I saw it. I seen it.
Still a very, very close game. And this, as far as I'm concerned,
yeah, it's hot as hell in Texas. You know, you're in Houston.
Battle rolling through where P2s have been very strong for G2. First go around, the P3 was an absolute lockdown for Cloud9. Looking to have that deja vu.
Holy crap.
C9 still control.
Way too early this morning.
Out the helm with a 2. Can we find a third here on the attack?
Luffy.the.dog says KEMRP to Huntman, here we go lol.
Nasty finally picks it up. There's the final set of trades. Envoy with 2, and we should have G2 in control. Not a man on time yet. Nezra still in the contest.
Yeah, Envoy's going to be that difference maker.
Shoot, at least they're freaking,
at the start of the hill for the break.
They're not too far behind.
Maker, and I mean, we've had a couple team kills.
Luffy.the.dog says is 105 on morning, but midday 110 to 115.
Like G2, that was enough to make the difference. It was a break they needed to get on this P3. They absolutely deliver, and in spite of the fact that they lose that rotation,
let's go outside and check the mail and come back in freaking soaking wet and have to take a shower. Take like 2 or 3 showers a week just from stepping outside.
C9 yet again, another rotation one. G2 have been barely able to muster together that opening hardpoint time here on this map. Nasty on the attack forward, Gwyn and Encourage going to clean back. Envoy picks up the final trade, and this is going to be
Luffy.the.dog says it's hot here, be outside for 5 seconds or hot and sweaty.
Exactly.
Lovely teamwork from Krem, joining him there in the hard point.
Appreciate the likes there, man.
And now you've got G2 in.
Yeah, the SMGs for G2 are simply willing them to victory.
So we
clear-cut front runners in this moment. 24 and 17 for Envoy. Krem got the 22 kills. They're having a race amongst themselves.
Luffy.the.dog says, and my dogs still want to be outside.
Yeah, so do mine. I've got one that likes to go out and roll around in the grass out there. And
Beans trying to get in there.
I guess I keep the house too cold for them, so they go out there to warm up.
Over the top, a little bit too shaky upstairs. Nezra walks away with the.
All right, let me go grab my taco, man. I'll be right back.
This is back and forth. A new hard point in its way, and a foot race for it. Next set
Luffy.the.dog says are the worst sunbathing.
Tuxtail, the last man out of the hard point there for G2, and now we get ourselves to another one. Awkward spawn though, as we are going to see Gwyn there on the left-hand side of the minimap. Could cause some problems here, but lead change. Another one is surely on the way. C9 are in.
Yeah, you'll take that. And Nasty's going to take it right away from you. Wow, an opportunity for C9 to make something happen off the Mixie spawns rolling through. Instead, well, it is devastation. And now you just have these G2 players. A full spread across the map. Envoy, though, overwhelmed. You lose the front line fight. Now Nasty, maybe a 1v1 for the bread to beat, but actually his teammates are here for the backups. Yeah, trades are good. G2 keeping this P1 stable.
Stable works for now. Big play out of Krem. Takes care of a pair. Getting close to the business end of the hard point. 25 for the win. Not going to happen on this one, but the P2s have been so good for G2. Will this one be any different? Envoy, what a lovely 2-piece. The last man.
Luffy.the.dog says green.
Nasty. What a wipe from G2 Esports.
Yeah, Envoy with his best TK Sharp impression. Best in the lobby. 29 kills on a 3 spree, and I mean, he had a similar spree going into the rotation. Now Beans getting the gun warm. He goes on a bit of a spree just to try to close this one out for G2. 10 seconds to go.
C9 get themselves in. Holding on with the fingernails right now. A couple of big ones that are Nasty and Krem.
Luffy.the.dog says Kremp MVP.
The spawn's at the rear, but it's not going to be enough time. You have to make something happen now, Cloud9. Send it fly forward, get a contest to the very best, and then find the kills.
Says G2 on the comeback.
To save their lives here in map 1.
Well, G2, a couple opportunities. You want to rotate or you want to make the break for only 5 seconds. Might as well give it the old college try. but 2 players fall before the next guys make it here in line, so it's a scattered push, and they get chopped down. C9, they've done enough to survive.
Luffy.the.dog says C9 yo.
To this new hill.
Survive, but can you thrive in a hard point that's treated you so right in the map so far? G2 are in position. It's 5 measly seconds. We need to see an attack now from Cloud9. So far, very successful. A man on the inside down. They've managed to break it. What an opportunity. Oh my goodness, Cloud9 survived.
It's been their hill. They could do this. They clean house
Go.
right out G2. They
3
are just
seconds,
scattered.
man. That's all freaking
A single
G2
break, so
needs.
you need, and that might be at the 3.
OSUIIEHSN says oh my.
For survival there.
Luffy.the.dog says they choke it.
Too hot in the kitchen. But G2,
Hey, when C9 came out,
they save it
they were a
before
hell of a
it's
hard
spoiled at the
point
end.
Small window of
team.
opportunity they just had, and well, they walked that straight through.
And then they
Those
fixed
hills
their
open, got the stiff breeze coming, but the
their
shots
search.
on point. Beans had a slow start in the first half,
And they started
really
losing hard
started to
points.
heat up there towards the end, and a key
I
factor
think they
in
were
that
just
final
doing too
break,
much
able
on
to
their
make the impact.
searches, not
Ultimately, though,
doing everything all the way
Envoy and
around.
Kremp simply running the show, and Envoy especially. Talk about how crucial that first Hellstorm was, because you had encouraged get a Hellstorm of his zone, and that just turns into that battle of P1. Encourage using it for the break, absolutely would have gotten them that P1 time. Well, Envoy just calls in one of his own, and sort of a Mexican standoff, as you will. Don't want to be the first
Mexican
one to shoot.
standoff? Wow.
Luffy.the.dog says no hot sauce.
Good luck
Nah,
out
no
both
hot
our
sauce,
squads.
man.
Again, for the G2 fans, that's a nervy win. That's a real nervy one. This is a great play from Envoy and Nasty. I mean, seeing it from his perspective, fast and furious here in Black Ops 7. Our pro view gives you an eye on exactly what our players see. You get a taste of their settings, everything. It's all there. And G2 happily closed that one out. But again, a little nervy, a little scarier than they wanted those final movements to be.
Luffy.the.dog says 189 to 227.
God, I know they got 3-0'd, but it was close.
Strap me to the post. Strap me to the post. Let me listen to all of it.
What's up, Unc?
I just want to know.
Hey, what's good?
G2 though, happy to be here.
Go
Get a lot of question marks around the beans change. We'll see if it works out. So far, so good. Another raid S&D for map number 2.
Give me just a minute, man.
Be a lot of fun.
I got so many.
Come on, baby. Give us that map four.
I got so many windows open up.
Come on, C9. They'll probably win it because, that's the way it goes. That will be the upset. The chances of that happening, though, not fantastic. G2 Esports, technically, should be a better rounded team.
If C9 wins
There you
that
are.
frequency
Yeah, man, I just went on the website, dude. Yeah, all the fucking shirts are.
Yeah, all those shirts are sold out quick, bro.
No exception to it.
I hope they fucking bring them back, man, before the end of the week.
I don't know, because on the bottom it said a certain day, that Friday was the last day to pre-order.
When they're making the upsets happen.
And then it said exclusive, limited,
Actually, I know you
and
can
that's
see his
it.
face, because if you're watching the
Well,
TikTok live
hopefully
stream,
I
you
can
see us the
get.
entire time. But if you
Hopefully I can get one.
The scowl across Charles's
We'll
face
see what
when I say
happens.
that. But I do think
Yeah, all the only thing they had left in the long sleeve the jersey was the smalls.
Absolutely.
Yeah, bro, I literally got mine, and then when I went back to the page, or also, I was like, God dang.
Because of what is
That's
next to each
crazy.
other. Have you watched the map one for
Luffy.the.dog
C9,
says I
just-
have
I think it
4.
comes in that box.
Yeah, it's gonna come in the box.
Decent in
Oh,
Search
fuck
and
yeah.
Destroy.
Yeah, you're gonna like that.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna wear it as much. I'm gonna put it back in the box.
Aaron says how much are they UNC, the jerseys?
I'll wear it for like
The 20th anniversary ones are 109, and then the other jerseys, if you're not going to get your name on them, are $99.
Yeah.
See if we can't close that.
Kind of pricey, but hey, man, it looks clean though.
Oh yeah, they are, man.
Overload as well. C9 have been fine.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll probably be wearing that in Dallas.
Who knows?
We all go.
What I'm trying to say is I want that frequency. The first taste of it.
That'll work.
First taste of it in Black Ops 7.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. G2.
I don't know if
creative
Gio
ways to
got
throw
his.
games.
I don't know if anybody
You
got
might
theirs.
see one here. You never know.
Hermes was saying that there's nobody over there selling freaking optic merch.
People are
G2
crazy.
have definitely got
Why?
again a little bit extra pressure. C9
Well,
has been
where he's at, I mean, where the event's at, he said he didn't see any
for the
boosts, man, with
longest
optic
time.
stuff.
Actually, all season
Damn.
long. This is true. The true bottom.
Which I'm sure is right. I'm sure freaking Optic didn't want to have to pay for
a touch of it, yes, a true touch of it.
to get all their merch over there.
Not even the most success. Yeah,
I mean, it's dumb how they fucking have to drop the fucking huntsman.
early on. And this is the man we are talking about. But will the pressure of
Optic, it costs a lot of money for them to show their thing. Like they need to pay a lot, like almost.
Scary prospect. Lovely shots from B.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they have to pay a lot just to get all that merch shipped over there. So
should be a plant here for Z9 and that post plant position. It's gonna be a fun little 2v2.
Well, not feeling confident for the plant.
But at least I got 4. I got 4 jerseys.
Taking a dip. Cool off.
Got like 10.
They're going to be making moves. They're pushing through, and they are going straight into nasty, and they catch them in courage. Looking for
he just bought 4 is what you're saying, Ozzy.
Krem's looking for the 2v1. No plant as of yet.
Well, I just got my 10th one.
And he gets it. That is a lovely first round for C9. All 4 in the back.
Yeah, I don't have none this for this
Watches
year.
march towards a Hellstorm. I do believe he was doing that with the bomb in hand. So his score.
I
feel bad.
They got the white. I got the all-white championship jacket. They already sold out quick. It's all plain white.
Oh, I have all this money. This is all my birthday money.
It's good to have birthday money.
Alas, take the round.
It's $600.
Not a terrible start in the slightest. Lovely 4.
Which jacket are you talking about, or the hoodie?
The hoodie. It was the hoodie. It was like an all-white hoodie.
Beans again has the option to put that sniper away.
Not the one that looks like the jersey. Just the other one that looks like all
interesting,
white
exciting.
Yeah, I think
early bomb plant here by A post plant position as of now for G2. They're fighting through kitchen.
I got that one, and I got the practice t-shirt.
Ooh, they've got the white jersey hoodie available.
Yeah, that's the one that I don't have. I have the other one.
This is an
I wonder how many people were even able to buy them. What's it called, the jerseys and stuff.
Disgusting work. Oh, he gets away with it for now. 1v2 has to pick up another big one here on Beans. Is he going to check that right side?
You can buy
keep the kills going.
The only reason
I think for now,
that they allow for the fans to buy the white jerseys if they win 10. That's the only way I ever seen the white jersey.
Hellstorm Dreams.
Hey, go inside, Luffy. Luffy, inside.
Not risking it. No hunting.
You already been outside for like 20 minutes now.
Come on. Thought in the back of their mind, he's just a killer too.
Well, that's the only jersey that they haven't put out yet. Is a Sunday white for this year.
That's why they don't release it. They don't sell those jerseys.
Gonna get the call out
they
there
don't win.
to players.
If they do, then they will
player
put it out.
money ready for the next guy to be down the line.
Well, they should put it out regardless, man. I mean, shit.
So the jacket is like the jacket is the closest thing that you're gonna get to white jersey.
I mean, they put out the Friday and Saturday jersey. They should be putting out the Sunday one too.
No, indeed.
Yeah, Sunday is more like
Hey, they can create a fake white jersey, you know?
You get a white jersey fake.
Yeah, you can find them. There's just going to be a different type of material and everything. It's not going to be as thick, and you're going to get it really cheap.
Yeah, look at Nate's white jersey. He got it off of AliExpress.
Yeah, I think what he paid. Yeah, I was gonna say he paid like $3 to $5 for it.
Soaring Beans also has been calling out.
It's clean though. I don't care.
Diffused anyway.
I got the white one that he has, and then I got the black one.
With this snipe, just simply overwhelmed. Too many players to deal with, and Kremp 0 time wasted. Extremely confident on the pinch.
But yeah, those long sleeve jerseys this year, I don't know if they're gonna. They should be coming on more. I don't see why not.
It's full encourage.
Well, hopefully they
zeros across the scoreboard.
figured that they were going to have everybody wanting to get them right off the bat. So hopefully they'll have something by the end of the week.
So y'all saying the white jersey is not going to be sold because they need to win champ first, or what?
Yes, because in whenever they won MW3 and Black Ops 6, they released both of them.
I watched Wevy eat the
when they won
champ. Tell me that it was one of the most delicious things he's eaten.
So they make like the designs weeks before a champ so that they can get ready. So as soon as they win, they can just publish it quick. That's what they do. Oh, so that means the jersey that what's it called, the club owner showed of Optic, the gold lettering stitching and the black logo is basically gonna be if they win EWC again.
I don't know if they're gonna do the white
Perfect
jersey.
position
I'm
here
pretty sure
for
they're gonna do the
Envoy.
white jersey. Oh, I don't know what jersey they're gonna wear though.
Into the
They haven't released a white long sleeve
Here
jersey.
comes number 3. And the
And I don't know because
G2
the video that he posted at the gold with the black logo, I don't know. That's gonna be the jersey that they wear for championship Sunday.
Because they didn't wear white when they won. Oh no, they did wear white during EWC, but it was a different style though. But they never released it.
Yeah, it's the one I've got.
They won, but they never released it.
No, I've got it.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
Just picks them apart.
Oh yeah, you are. Wait, what jersey are you wearing this year or are you wearing?
This one was a EWC shirt. This is one of the shirts they wore last year for EWC.
I'm in the hundreds.
78.
This one?
78. We're going to be.
I dog over here looking at me weird.
Courage.
Let me show you how you're looking at me.
I'll probably post a video of it on
fast plant from Nezra.
When I get my jersey.
Post plant position should be superb.
Gotcha.
We will check the timing on this one for Cloud9, but
I'll
so
probably
far,
wear it one time after that. I'm not gonna wear
G2
it.
are also approaching this from every single angle.
Shit.
Pinch is covered.
You're gonna like the way it fits and all that, and you're gonna go, shit, I'm gonna wear this every day.
And it looks like C9.
Bro, I'm gonna know.
Everyone falls down the line. Bean's the last one to go. It's a perfect plant. Everyone in their positions.
And earlier, what I was trying to say, you know how like in soccer they have how bad they have the first, like the last place,
Appreciate the heart beats, man. Thank you.
Every kill you wanted, you got.
I'll say as an example.
Yeah, this
my
is
boy.
You know what the CDL should do?
What's going on,
You know what the CDL?
The pickup from Tiki as well.
You know what the CDL should do?
What's that?
Everything going right.
So you know how what's it called in soccer? If you get third place, the last place or like the last 3 places, you should get dropped down to challengers, in my opinion.
Movie says we can run whenever we get on.
P7.
Bet, man. Bet. Hey, I am doing a birthday stream tonight, man. If you want to come out and get on with me and Ozzy tonight. Ozzy said he's gonna play with me tonight.
Show absolutely no presence, but even from the distance, the frag grenades.
Probably gonna do a birthday stream tonight, man. Probably about 7:30, man. Will you be available by then?
We'll probably compare which our thing is bigger.
All right, bet. I'll send you a message, man, when I'm getting ready to go live.
Hey, look at the hat that I got for going to the Astros game.
What you get? I'm driving.
I'm showing it on the Discord call.
I can't really see
the bomb down on the other side of the map though for G2 Esports.
This is what's it called? It have like a.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, twin. Hey, you have a good day, man. Appreciate you brushing teeth. I gotta go brush my teeth, man. I just got finished eating a taco. Gotta brush. Gotta floss.
Hold on.
Ew.
Envoy down. That's the bomb
Who
drop.
even is
Nasty alone.
this Aussie?
And a worthy attempt, but Cloud9 back in it.
Oh, you're the one who's always trying to
as you say, they leveled
troll,
up compared to their hardpoint
Yes,
game.
it's me.
Looking good here on the main stage.
I'm always trolling you.
Games are slow, Trap. Games are slow.
Grenade first blood. They've had a lot of
Especially
struggles.
Uncle's like
retakes on that site.
I'm his co-host.
Levy makes great plays just to be the speed.
Yeah, except
he's been
gone. Movie says yeah, he looks bored.
Down when he feels the pressure.
Yeah, it is, man. It's slow. It's running slow, man.
Smart S&D all around.
I'm deaf over here, and I can still hear Frosty easily. But you over here.
No. I hear Frosty. So he gets mad when we say that. That's the reason why I was saying. Because last time he was getting so mad that it was just funny.
Trap Slim Dom Movie says add my Discord Biggle Trap.
Are we going to be?
That's the reason why I was.
I'm gonna add it right now, man.
Is it enough to get a plant? It's a fast move here from G2.
Don't leave yet, Trap. Don't leave. That way, if I have issues, man.
Envoy gets there and encouraged on the trade. Finds his 10th.
Shut up.
No 11 series
I
around.
C9 actually playing pretty good.
G2. It was a messy round. But they're up.
And
Just
G2
a
won
pure
that.
trade fest. Very quick there on the sort of TDM style.
I forgot to turn on my auto clip.
A little bit of success, but I think the G2 players very quick to sort of sort themselves
I've been showing on
because
the vacation.
He's quick on the rat back, and you see just a ton of players. One shot.
Who sent bro?
Wins the big one in the end.
Cloud. Why the Cloud say bro?
Nice, Barry. What did he say? Tough reading the lips there.
Trap, I sent you a request on your Discord.
Snipe for Beans this round, maybe. Ooh, takes the shot. No connection as of yet. He has to keep that out now. He cannot swap weapons. No class change, and Nezra pure class on the first kill on Karam.
I mean, I could resell the other.
I got you.
If I get off,
I got you. On that, wouldn't have read it. Webby continues to
if I get off with
at 1 and 6.
what can I do with them? Because I might keep one of them and then maybe sell the rest of them.
Envoy's going to live to fight another round. Beans up close. Jaeger, freebie on a Gwyn. Man advantage right now for G2. No more in that life. An Envoy taps a couple of headshots. G2 right now very much
Trap
out of
Slim
position to get the
Movie says,
rendezvous by the
bet let
A-bomb
me know
site. It looks
when
to be
you
the
are.
play.
I got you, man.
Cloud9 together.
I got you. I'll let you know, man. I'll send you a DM.
Gotta be, make sure your team
Come over and hang out for a while, man.
Guess wrong. So yeah, bomb plant.
We'll go play some rank or go play some Warzone, whatever you want to play, man. It don't matter to me.
As far as 2v2 goes, you give the advantage.
You've been on this call for 3 hours and 38 minutes.
Dirty off angle right now. Trying to play it a sneaky spot, and there it might be. There you go. Nasty finds his as well. G2 advantage found. Lovely round.
A lot of pressure on the whole side of the map, but Nasty on the island. It takes all the space in the world. Past Laundry.
Do you think C9 can clutch up or not?
Just, hey, pull the envoyage, get out of there, rotate
what
the bomb
do you have as your deal? Monkey, D, Luffy, Nate's son?
Creepy style he's working with. Going prone, getting weird, waiting for his teammate to give the comm. Nasty's just throwing the shoulders back and forth.
What about it?
Player out in pillars.
Nah, I was just reading your deal.
Perfectly. Good teamwork here for G2.
Again, the idea
Oh, it's because what's it called? On my alt account, my old account that I had. When I got back on Discord for 1 day, my username was changed to Monkey
All the explosions are luring those members of G2 over. Slowly but surely, here they
That's why I
come.
have
Who
it
will
like
strike
that.
first?
If you even go to the members, you can maybe see if you can find
11 kills.
Right.
Still able to get it down.
Doing it all.
And
every time I'm always in Nate's stream, just giving them free lights. I'm always basically his DJ.
Nasty through tree. Finds his fifth.
Damn.
So who won?
Finds his fifth.
G2?
Now to ring.
Oh, I'm back on this stream.
Man, they're down. It's map point.
Continuing. All down to Envoy. 1v2. Ample time. 1v1. The man dances. He disappears. Dog,
got it.
And absolutely destroys Nezra for the win.
There they go.
Can you stop licking me?
I don't understand.
G2 take map 2. Let's go.
The final score.
Stop licking me, little doggy.
It's never made
and
sense
proceeds to lick me.
This map is 15 years old. Gwyn
I'm
said,
not a bully stick.
I got it. It's 2026.
I'm not your food.
Let's turn
you don't
off the
lick
clock,
me.
I guess.
Okay.
Eviscerated. And then Envoy, after getting one of the most wicked pistol kills we've seen this year.
804 lights.
I'm feeling
Rogue
confident.
says so happy to watch COD again.
I don't care if it's planted from Laundry.
Thank you for watching it here, Rogue.
I don't know why.
I wonder if there was
Thanks for the likes, man. Thanks for liking the live.
He's weak. That's good. That means I have time to play around the
What is the point of liking the stream? Is it supposed to be for like more people to come see your stream or what?
Into the pistol kill.
Now it gives you.
The shots here were unreal. See ya, G2.
It's something with TikTok, man. I mean, it's something to have to do with the algorithm.
What are they doing?
So it might be for like
I expect good thing from Optic as always.
To come to your stream.
These guys
something like that, yeah.
2 games in. 2 wins.
Got nothing to do with like money. Can you imagine? I mean, if you had like 50,000 likes and for every
OSUIIEHSN
every 10 likes you get 1 cent.
Yeah, it would be nice, right?
You know, these crucial moments in search and destroy. Think
I'm
about
pretty sure for YouTube they do that.
No, G2 didn't lose, man. They're up 2-0.
Final round for this to be, how many months are we into the game?
I mean, sorry, what, 8, 9
No.
months?
To fly out and challenge that with bomb
I think
down
your dog
is
likes you too
egregious.
much.
Like,
Your dog keeps
Rogue
looking
says,
at
is this the first match of the day?
No, this is the.
It's not even the game. Raid is how old?
This is the third match.
Like, we know the fundamentals of S&D. We know them on Raid.
Yeah,
what are we doing?
Russian, you don't like me. No, you need to put a leaderboard.
You were stunned.
The lights.
Thank goodness we have a key
24
crusher. All of your mistakes will then be put in front of you.
Yeah, we had Koi and Ravens was the first match. FaZe went up against the Pit. Both of those were 3-0s.
That's when they won Warzone. They also had a win.
So this is your third
this game. Let's take a
third
look
match.
at map 1 highlights.
I'm gonna comb you.
Is this team the real deal?
And you don't
Was
like
this too
me
close of a
combing
game?
you,
What
do
did you
you?
witness as we watched Hardpoint?
So
Very
stop.
slow start out of the
Boy,
team. They come
I'm
out and
combing
it
you.
felt like
No.
they weren't ready for the
He needs to be
battle.
combed every day.
Cloud9, and I think they recognized they had to get off to a
I'm
very quick
combing
start
you.
through RC9.
I don't care
take
what
that
you
first
say,
map, and
Rio.
then start to bank on
I'm
those
combing
S&Ds.
you.
Of course, they'll do none of that now inside of that series, but there were adjustments and
I
smart
can't
adjustments
ponytail,
inside that
buddy.
G2 camp that meant they got over the line, and that's what you like to see. A team tested, a team answers.
Yeah, it was Envoy who closed it out. I mean, it was a very close game. You know, we get down to the final moments. It's
Dragged
rotation
them.
over towards P2. And
Damn.
clearly, like, somebody calmed it on the side of C9. They're like, hey, everybody group up and let's play for a damn rotation. And this is the play right here. All 4 together, but it's still
But
one
mostly
by
in
one by one.
Warzone,
So,
I
like,
mostly run
small
the
details,
Mod
and a guy as
15
decorated as good as
MCW
Envoy
and
is
the
going to be ready for
85.
those moments. Finds 3
Gotcha.
game close.
He called his editor. He said, "Hey, get your clips
But like
ready.
most of the
We're
time,
going
I
to be
either run a
busy
magazine on it, I
against this
either
team.
have a
Cloud9
40 round
making
mag
it
or
look easy in
45
certain
round mag
moments, and others
on it.
though, they show their shot. They showed
SMGs is mostly the same thing. I would either use the Dravic or the MPC.
Mm-hmm. No.
But I'll say,
And a
why
guy
did they
as
get rid of the
decorated and as
Dravic?
good as Envoy is going
Was
to be
it
ready
GA
for those
or what?
moments. Finds 3 game
Yeah,
close.
He called his editor.
Supposed to
and said,
fucking
"Hey,
had
get your clips
GA'd it,
ready.
man, but
We
it's
are
still in the
going to
damn
be
deal. They were supposed to
busy
get it out.
against this team, Cloud9, making it look
Oh, so
easy in
basically
certain
shots you
moments,
could run
and
it
others,
anytime
though,
you want.
they showed
You
their
want
shot.
to in the
They
middle
showed
of the
their
game.
ceiling.
No,
Can
not
they
anymore.
put
You
it
can't.
together? What stopped
No,
our
they
team
they
that's been
GA'd it
playing
as
this
far as in the
long
league, but
and now adding a
what I'm talking about is they were supposed to take it out of rank.
from finding success?
It's poised, Chris. Straight up. I mean,
Oh,
how
so
many
you can
matches
still
have we
run
watched
it in
throughout
rank,
the
huh?
season where it
Bro,
gets down
thanks
to
for
the
those
wire
likes,
and
man.
they
Appreciate
choke?
you.
But on the flip side of that, you have a G2 team who have had poise under pressure, and now you add Beans, that extra energy when you start to fry.
Yeah, I feel
to
bad for
compound
Nate.
that
This
into a
dude's over
dominant
here
map victory.
going
I
to
think
work
that's the
for a
element he's gonna
while,
bring to
then
them.
come
Well, this is one of the reasons he was brought into this
strange to
team.
us. His
Starts
race
off on that
Vegas
AR,
gets
sluggish, as you can see in
cut
his first
down.
half here, just steady build on that KD.
And then
He
he
drops onto
still
the
acts like
NPC
he's
and
happy.
starts to
I
light
can
things
tell
up,
this
takes control of
dude
the
is
important
mad.
rotational points.
The only thing he's
chokeholds,
happy
very
about
much
is
opens
the
up what
what's it
C9
called,
were
the gifts
making
that he
work out
gets.
there on the map. And again, that's why he is here. He brings an extra element of pace that Skies doesn't necessarily have, and that changed it.
So in Warzone, what do you
the
mostly
opportunity to
play?
close
Like,
things
do you
And
play
that's the
like
thing about Beans
aggressive?
is he's
You
not
play
a
like an
consistent player.
anchor, like
He
not
has
trying to
never
really
been.
fight,
And I don't know if that's the
but just
worst
trying to
thing
keep
because
distance from
he's
people.
streaky, and when you start to fry, if you put him in the right position to find success, he can just take
I don't know. I'm
over
a
a
kind
moment
of
the
like in the
map
middle
for you.
player.
So, yeah, I think it could be a good thing for this G2
I mean,
team
I
that
can
you
be
have somebody
aggressive,
who can go
but
on those big streaks.
Ooh, I love that call out because
Me is
having
both.
someone that X
I mostly
factor
like
is
to
what we
play
used to
long
call it,
range,
someone with an insanely high
but I
ceiling,
mostly always have
also
one
a lower
person
floor
pushing,
than the rest of the
like,
teammates
and I'm
is
just
something
backing them
dangerous,
up.
but then can also win you championships.
What's that sound?
Beans' floor seems to be pretty
yeah,
high.
there's some
Have we
crazy
seen
people,
his
man, playing
ceiling?
Warzone,
No,
man.
we
I've
have
seen,
not yet.
I've watched
in
like,
challenges this year, he's been great, particularly when
I've
we
watched
had
like
the
Alpha
Pro
play.
Am, you know,
Dreadx
playing
says, hi,
better
sorry,
against
just
better
joined.
teams.
How
You
many
know, I'd love
matches
to
are we
see.
in?
I think my favorite
We're
player
3
is
matches in.
mostly
Him throughout this tournament.
And then on the other side,
Koi
of this
and
one, I wanna
Ravens
talk a little bit
was the
about
first
Cloud9.
match.
What do you
Koi
wanna see
3-0'd
from
Ravens.
Gwyn? This is his second
FaZe
team where
played
he's kind of the
a
third-year,
amateur
fourth-year
team
player
from
amongst
Challengers.
rookies.
They went 3-0. FaZe won that. Yeah, the Pit. And then G2 and Cloud9 are playing now, so we're into the third game this morning.
I don't see why anyone would throw Gwyn into that mix.
Or this
So,
afternoon
yes, you're in
so
a
far.
tough situation with Cloud9 and the difficulties in the year and everything else. But you're added to this team to make
Hello,
a
love.
difference. Come on, show that.
Dreadx says,
Time to
okay,
showcase
thank you.
some poise.
Have you been
Showcase
sending me
the
messages?
vocal range.
Because
Your
you
name
probably
is
haven't
Miles,
seen
the
me.
Ross Boss, or Ian, Chance, Thomas,
What about it?
Ashworth, the third,
Amy.
the fourth.
Oh,
Gotta
shit.
get them out of here.
It really laughing because my dog is side-eyeing.
says,
Really?
A visual
That
reaction
really, that's
from
not
Chris
funny.
Bucket across the arena. Good lord. Into the map we go. Map number 3.
I'll say I'm gonna need to make a better video showing you how fast I can shoot my pistol correctly. So that time I did it in Warzone without using the what's called plates. I did it with plates, that's why.
If you're in the arena, you can hear us. Come on down, say hi. We will be here for the next few days having a lovely time.
What is mostly your favorite pistol out of every single CDL or rank?
Overload. Charles, arguably, a mode that
And if you're looking to be the Renetti or this year's pistol. I don't know really like what's called the BL6 pistol because I mean it was slow.
Listen, the pro teams
It was alright.
just taking care. This is the first 2 series. Pro teams beat the ANT teams 3-0.
Hola.
This is series number 3, pro team versus the ANT team, and it is
How are
not
you?
looking good. And the Gentlemates fans
Hope you're doing
extremely
good.
happy to see Envoy
Hope you're
continue to
safe.
have success.
The only game that I do not want to see is Play. These people over here, we have never said anything to the gentlemen, but now they're over here just crashing out on us.
Politely to enjoy.
I mean, yeah, we did beat y'all in your own tournament to win.
I'm sure there's
Aaron, thanks for the likes, man. I appreciate you.
I can't read sheet music, so that's fine.
I'm gonna continue something.
I need them to speak me
Or you might finish off the stream with like maybe 50K.
Thank you for the follow. I think we hit our goal for our follows, man.
Nothing wrong.
I thought I hit.
Fans here in Paris. Those of you who are treated to major
Nope,
know the deal.
We need one
Loud
more.
songs.
I thought we had hit it.
Unwavering passion and commitment to the squad. And
I
now,
need to
even
make-
to the
I
alumni,
need to
even to Envoy,
make an alt account.
doesn't even play for them.
It's beautiful.
I never played in person for him either.
15606 likes.
That is true. I mean, one of the interesting things, you know, crack the joke about the worst tweet of all time.
What I don't like is that this Tick Infinity does not update the amount of follows and
at
stuff.
the Major 4 in Paris, a ton of Neptune jerseys.
You know, my main three things that I have searched up is opted Texas edit,
It's a
opted
podcast, I
Texas,
forgot.
and
Yeah,
opted
really,
Texas.
there are so many Neptune jerseys in venue because he is a very charismatic and amazing player to watch.
And also, the number of gentlemen fans that were just watching their team for the first time, like at Major 1, just went, "Oh my God, Neptune is the best Call of Duty player I've ever seen."
Oh, wow, Penny's back on.
Extraordinary performances he was able to deliver, incredible
Goose,
memories he was able to give us at
and
that major, and some of the best takeovers we've had, certainly in Black Ops 7.
Oh, Memphis is actually wearing one of the jerseys. I want to share my screen so you
Better
can
one
see it.
we've seen in all time. I'm not going to put in the top 10, but you know, at the very least, it'll be an honorable mention.
Dude, I have so many windows open right now.
Folks. Oh, buddy, let's take that one off the screen. Good gracious. 8-27 for C9, their record. 23.
Are you on Scump's live?
That is diabolical.
It's on
well
TikTok.
done production. An outrageous stat to put up before a team.
We're a medium.
Difficult, very difficult match.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Come on, Cloud9. Arguably a different squad.
I mean, that jersey looks nice, but it kind of reminds me of the Huntsman, old Huntsman jersey, you know? Like the NW 2019 type Cold War. Because the color reminds me of that. And what?
Kind of sucks that they don't have any more I can order.
Up there. Maybe when Envoy won his first champs, but now he's going to be
Hopefully they bring him back out.
Nope. That is a quick rotation
before the end of the weekend.
Back there for encourage, enough to slow G2 down.
Hopefully they'll reload the store over the weekend, man.
Bean's not going to force this one through on his own. Simply too challenging. That little left corner, very hard to get around without the help from your teammates. And now teammates have arrived. Same for Cloud9. Reinforcements here. Envoy. Oh, hello. Doesn't
I was
matter.
gonna say, how did you walk right by that?
What a three-piece! Oh, he's sending that one home. Outstanding first. Crimp with 6.
One of those funny looks from Envoy where he doesn't check it because he knows his teammate is actually.
Envoy walked by lockers, man, and there were like
keep the pressure up, Beans.
There were 2 people inside freaking lockers there.
Because he is 1 HP, but Envoy delivers the goods. I just need number 4 to pick up that device, and everything's covered. Nasty's got the mid cut. Envoy pushed out and spawned. And,
First thing that shows up is
to chain this into a rally capture. Nasty's going to pick it up, but he's going to wait to
when
capture to buy his teammates time to go and set up for this new rotation. Because you can see these Cloud9 players. No one's back.
Esports is just playing this
there
live.
is no reason for him to capture this, but if his teammates start getting killed,
I'm gonna play in BO3.
Yeah, once he puts that through,
Warzone
the
again.
next EMP will
Warzone.
reappear at the top side of the map.
Better
Can't
watch
believe
it,
Cloud9
man.
plays away.
Oh,
my
you
goodness.
stupid.
We've never
Yep.
seen it before.
He should have put it in there. Yeah, he should have put that in there. That's freaking terrible.
Reaction time. Nasty's reaction.
And Kenny's over here laughing.
NPC kill time.
Unbelievable.
NPC wins.
Kenny's over here laughing like a. Someone said, look up weekly.
We nearly found the counter.
So said something about weekly
saves the day.
and
Attack
then
now for G2.
And the NPC don't even have to aim that thing.
Bottom side of the map, we go yet again.
Oh, so what happened was
Envoy here,
someone gifted
leading the charge.
on
Nasty picks up
Skunk's
mid-map.
stream saying
Run
that
forward.
he boosts the
Dylan can make
weekly
no more
here
happen
stump
here, Beans.
or
Oh, he's still
even
alive and well. Can he kill everyone?
Kenny
No.
started laughing.
And C9 survive.
Oh, they're wrapping this back though. Nasty. If he,
Hey, who's your
teammates didn't
favorite
give him
player
the calm
from
necessarily
Optic?
to a
From
weird
every
sort of
single
moment
year
where they
from
wrap
EWC
it back, but
2019?
able to force the team kill, so he technically gives you 2.
I really don't have a
We're
favorite.
going to be able to keep the pressure up.
I like everybody that's freaking playing on there. I mean, all time would have to be, of course, Scum.
Lovely too.
Yeah.
into the third would have been
Okay, I got a perfect
pick up a
one.
two-piece, but
Who's your
alive and
favorite?
well.
Who are your top 3 favorite
the brakes.
ARs and SMGs?
Not going to give too much away here. Has to wait for the boys. He
ARs
can put himself
Alpha
into a position where
Dashi.
he won't be shot.
What's it called?
He doesn't do that. Instead, he gives
Oh,
Envoy
no, I
two
forgot
piece,
who
and
uses
that could
ARs.
be a problem.
Alpha
Greenfield
Mercury's
now
definitely
trying to buy the
second, but
space.
third,
Ooh, G2,
I don't,
you still gotta protect
I don't
it.
remember
I
if
mean, you're gonna be
Formal
spawning a
used
little
to
bit
use
far
an AR.
away. Gwen's
Does
gonna be on
Formal
the
use
pinch,
an
and
AR?
Nasty inside, just gonna be overwhelmed. But no,
I
he
believe
wins
he
the
does,
gunfight
but
with the pistol, and somehow
you
got to
remember he hasn't been playing COD that long. He's been he's Halo.
He's a hero. Just like that,
yeah, true. Actually, my first game, I actually just realized my first game was Halo, and then I started playing COD.
In a topside device spawn, and this is going to be a wild minimap. Nedra needs to get back in the mix. He is going to be
my first
so
favorite
far
team was
away. So he goes from making a
FaZe,
hero
mostly,
play to costing his team. How fast that happens in COD.
But after that, after I found out that there was a team from Texas, and that's why I started supporting them. And I've been supporting them.
You've got presence
the
here.
season that I watched,
Surely
the season I didn't watch the most was MW2.
They cannot deal with him.
I did watch Vanguard.
Oh my word,
yeah, that's when I found the league was in Vanguard.
Side of the map looking good. Beans.
I didn't even realize they had something like
That
this.
was actually the first time I went to my first game. One of my cousins was having a birthday in that area, so instead, what's it called? Someone buying his tickets, so we just went. I started playing COD Warzone when what's it called, when they got that new map. I forgot what it was called, Pacific Ocean, something when Vanguard came out.
No complaints
That's when I started playing.
outside of Nasty's fumble.
And then MW2, I came back like a year later. I didn't like it. It was too bulky.
It was shocking. Last dish attempt
with the game. I didn't play 5th grade and 6th grade, so I started playing again halfway during 7th grade, so I was basically season 2. MW3, and then that's when I started playing. And then BO6, as soon as they came out, I did not like it at all. It was too, like, I would say, bulky, too bright.
5 minutes
after a while, I got used to it because mostly the people that I was watching were Shotzi, Dashi, Mert, and then right there, I figured out how to play, and then there you go.
Instantly, and Nasty's like,
right.
Piece of candy, I'll take that free kill. Most C9 thing ever. Nedra makes a phenomenal play.
Phenomenal.
Nice pinch, gets the 2-piece, steals that device under their nose.
Cameras on that damn deal?
Nothing for the next 30 seconds, and G2 are like, thank you. We will just run your teammates over while you hang out in Narnia.
Narnia.
4-1 lead for G2. There we go.
G2
I feel like they should next. Wait, what are they gonna have next year? Are they gonna have overload or control?
I think they're going back to. I think they're gonna go back to control. If I'm not mistaken.
I miss control. Control is mostly my favorite mode. Reason why? Because if you're a smart and aggressive player, and you can get all those kills right off spawn. But for me, when I used to play MW3 COD, we always had what's it called, T people, like the map that Texas won champ. We always had someone what's it called protecting that by the trucks, and then someone like inside that building trying to watch that, and then we just have our SMG players running around. That's basically how what's it called. I used to play rank when I was on my friend's console.
Gotcha.
And somehow I was able to help him reach top 250.
Looney doing a fantastic job from the coaching point of view in the comms, allowing his teammates.
But do you have like any highlights that you like to watch the most, like after Texas champ?
Here's the first guy off spawn. Here's where he's
like for me, I like to watch MW3 champ.
Keeping him in check, and he's taking a little bit of their mental load.
I mean, that might go a long way in the.
I like to revisit the MW3, the 24 season.
They're holding the kills. They're holding the mid-map presence now.
That's the one I went. That's the one I went to. So
I
like watching that.
Here from Cloud9, but we have got to.
Are you an SMG or AR player?
Overloads.
Both.
Now on the menu.
I tend to play more AR depending on what the map is. Like S&D, I normally do And that all depends to what map it is. Like frequency, if we're playing search frequency, I'll
what a quick fight.
NPC. But if we're doing a search on Scar or or some or gridlock like that, I'll usually do AR.
No hurry, but they are flying anyways, running straight forward.
Every time we're playing hardpoint, as soon as I spawn in, like I wait 5 seconds, so I just
What's going on, Euros? And then as far as overloads, it's the same. It depends on the map. I'll run. Either run
he's on his way now. He's let one
an AR or a NPC.
Tightens the net. Gwyn goes down.
For me, ever since I
pressure, it's going to be a spree.
For me, it's just whatever the map is.
From Gwyn. Here he comes. What a shot!
Envoy. What's it called when BO6 came out? I was mostly really good with SMGs, but after a while, after we see players started getting more sweaty, stacking together, that's when I started playing more back and less aggressive. And then I started struggling more with the SMG, so right there instead I decided to make a huge switch and start running 2 ARs, or sometimes just a pistol and a sniper.
Surely there's a way this falls apart.
Pistol's so good.
That's why mostly kind of play like that, you know. And crunch pistol shots is basically how fast I mostly shoot, but I shoot faster than that.
Overload of the map, and it's in 6-1 at 8.
Some people be calling me a cheater when I'm playing Warzone. I almost got Shadow Man one time.
They've got a man
I got a warning, and then I even needed to show them like what's called a cam on my phone while having it.
I got shadow banned twice in MW3.
This is an unironic 14 and 15 nasty hellstorm.
Mostly a lot of players rely on metas and just mostly movement. For me, I just rely on skill, gun work, and IQ.
Lovely shots
like I think smarter. I always try to think before we do it, kind of like playmaker.
Right.
So it's like Levy. Cause I don't like when I do too much movement, and that's when my aim gets thrown off. Like how right there what's happening with Nasty and people. Like right there, you only sweat through that. But like if you just like try to stand still, that their aim is going everywhere.
Get one on the board, but they have been absolutely slaughtered. 19 and
after this thing, I think you might need to take a small little nap, huh?
A rough year for world history.
No.
And a rough stat line in this map.
You said I said maybe after this stream we might need to take a nap, huh?
Oh. Shout out to Nasty for playing the objective.
Playing the objective, playing the score.
There ain't no naps today.
In Black Ops 7. And
I just got up too early, man. I went to bed late and I got up early.
A confident 3.
I didn't get to bed. I didn't get to bed till probably like 2 o'clock. And then I was up at 5, a little after 5 o'clock. So.
That voted for C9 to win this
okay,
series.
Gentlemate next.
Trolls.
I think it's Gentlemate again.
Honestly, far more lower than I thought.
Yeah. I know it's Gentlemate next, but I don't know who they're playing against.
And a swift
who's that? Optic?
This gorgeous stage in Paris.
I think Optic plays after
boys. For G2 though, nothing
I'm gonna go
massively worrisome about that
performance.
New
I don't have no lag.
A new look.
I mean this in the least disrespectful way. Imagine non-factor.
Schedule. It's Gentlemates against Omit, then Optic versus War, and then 100 team versus Breach.
As well. It was late game from Beans.
So we play after this game.
Beans and Nasty
this next game that's happening.
That was it.
Job's done.
GG's. All right, everybody go take a break.
It's exciting to see.
Grab your snacks, grab your drinks. Be back.
Blue will be on.
They're not even doing Beans now. They're not even doing interviews, are they?
Thank you very much, guys. Congratulations.
Oh, they are.
Bravo for this first victory here in Paris.
Oh, I'm about to say, because the first two games, I think they mostly do it like way after the game, like they do it
last year and
earlier.
Roster
but I'll say since that's going to be a big
G2 in Paris, so I
no, that's right. That's right. They did the interview with Simp earlier.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously started rough in
the year
on that org, that really good org, and it didn't finish great, but I stuck it out, and I knew what I could perform, and I knew I'm good enough for this level. And luckily, I got my shot at the end of the year.
Arrows BSC says that's wild. Lol, I went to the 20th anniversary jersey in y'all. We're already sold out. Haha, love it.
Win On the stage, donc première question, effectivement, t'as pas été très lucky au début de cette dernière année, au début de cette année, avec les derniers roster moves, etc. Donc est-ce que tu arrives ici à Paris en
Yeah,
voulant
Euros, man. I went to go
ouais,
look to see if they had my size in stock, man. That freaking sold out. So
super bien fini, mais
hopefully they'll bring
a
a restock in before the end of the weekend, because that's crazy.
3-0 against your former
And if people start reselling it, oh no, I think it's gonna be like $300.
So why was that
Yeah, it's gonna be
expected? Can you
crazy.
tell me about your strength as a team?
Yep.
I mean, we're just 4 way better players.
I'm pretty sure that's why a lot of people buy like extras. Like I know what's it called. Sim said that his neighbor
superior players,
like
you're always gonna win. So I mean, I was basically playing my feet up that entire series. Didn't have to do anything.
Well, not Sim.
And the boys are taking me through it. So
neighbor said that he likes
It's a pretty simple equation, right? Having the best players in your team, and that's pretty much it. Donc ouais, je lui demande, franchement, 3-0, ça avait l'air d'être attendu. Pourquoi, selon toi, j'ai les 4 meilleurs joueurs, enfin on a les 4 meilleurs joueurs dans notre équipe.
He doesn't trust if that's for a lot of people bought like 20 jerseys, 10, 5 jerseys, 2 jerseys just in case.
And then you resell them?
I mean, not a lot of people are going to resell them. I think they might, what's it called? Just in case. If like that order doesn't come in.
Right.
Like as an example, if the first 9 doesn't come in and you only get 1 jersey, you basically still getting your money back.
T'habites aux États-Unis pendant quelques années aussi avec la CDL, etc. Est-ce que tu te sens américain ou est-ce que ça fait toujours plaisir de revenir un peu sur le continent? Bah non, je suis toujours.
I know a lot of people bought like a lot of the same jerseys.
Effectivement, d'être là. And last but not least, you've been able to experience.
You're gonna take a break
tier
right
2
now.
and tier 1. So I want to know what's
Yeah, I'm going to. I'll just
between
finish
the players,
listening to
and
Beans.
Do you feel like the tier 2 boys could be a threat here in Paris?
I mean, that was a tier 2 team.
Gotta
so
cook
like,
myself some food while
it was
watching.
pretty easy, but in general, tier 2 is a lot easier. Challenges, I mean, people give you a lot of freebies. The gunfights are way easier. The game's played way different. But I'll play both at this point, and I'll play
What games do I even have?
keep up with both. So, yeah, I mean, we're
I have Elden Ring, I have the Crew 2, FC26, MLB The Show, Madden, MW. I feel like I'm missing what's it called? MW2 to finish off my Modern Warfare collection.
There you go.
The new collection, not the old one. Because I can't buy MW4. There's no point.
Beans for joining me. Always lovely to have a British lad in it on stage. If you want to say
I used to have Vanguard until I gave it to my friend because we traded.
thank you all for showing out. I mean, the crowd's pretty sick.
I Vanguard since it came out. I got it on Christmas.
And yeah, obviously keep showing out. It's going to be a great game tomorrow.
And when I played it, it was pretty fun. I think I dropped the
clapping here, of course, for the ex-player Envoy. Merci les gars, merci pour votre soutien, merci d'encourager.
And every single Call of Duty I had, I dropped one.
And don't go anywhere because we're reaching finally that gentleman's match after a break.
Wait, are you allowed to drop Nixon, right?
No.
Thank you, Lou. And you heard Bean say he plans to play.
All right, you guys, I'm going to go take a break real quick. I'll be back here in just a few minutes. So you guys go grab some snacks, grab your drinks and all that before the next set of matches start. I believe we've got one more set of matches, and then Optic will be coming up here. So get your stuff together and get your ass here. Let's go. Be back in just a few minutes.
Actually, you play some music for it.
I wish, man. I don't have any. I gotta work on some queuing music.
Yeah, C9 crumbled. Would have loved to see a game 5 and these guys test.
I don't want you to waste your time.
Yeah, I got this damn freaking stream deck that I haven't even completely set up yet. So, and as a matter of fact, I was just noticing none of my sound effects things are working. So I gotta go. The only one I've got is.
Yo, Nate, what the fingers hit me, bro. Nate, thank you for fingering me, bro.
That's what you're always supposed to test your live stream like an hour before. You know, like how Nate does.
Well, yeah, no, I was testing it this morning. I just didn't realize the freaking soundboard was out.
On broadcast on one channel because I've never
I'm gonna done some other.
Plus I've got OBS, I've got TikTok, and I'm running YouTube and Twitch on top of all of that. So
what soundboard do you have? Like, do you have a certain soundboard for like a map win, clutch?
Ethan, who has been tearing.
Yeah, I had what is it? 3, 6, 9, 12. I had like 15 sounds on one set, and then I started making another 15 on another set.
I think the Aussies joined back in.
Finally taking it seriously, and my God, how he has lit up our screens. 1v2s to win.
All right, I'll be right back.
He's put his squad on his back an entire series in moments. He's
One
going to be a
more
future
game.
superstar.
Dylan, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go take a quick break, man. Grab some snacks, grab some stuff, man. We've got another set of games coming up, and then after that set, it's Optic coming up. So
One more game, Lodon. One more game until Optic can play. Come on.
yeah, one more game until Optic comes out. I'm gonna go take a quick break, man. I'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Not just him, DK as well. His duo has had a lot of gas. Also, next up, if you're looking at the pro teams,
You
who they're
there,
gonna pick up,
Aussie?
I think Gentlemates take it in 4, though, Chris. I really do. I really think
Tier 2 trying to prove they belong in Tier A. We'll be back with that match after this.
Yummy. Time to wait for Marcus. Yes, mini CO2. I'm bored, they play good this game.
4 dead, encouraging win.
Okay, middle. I'm looking for gunfights on left. He didn't come red to me. I'm streaking. Wind on me dead. 401
One Jawa, that's so bad. Wow.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, there are all 3 all 3 over there.
I'm behind him out. Outer right now, low red. It's gonna fuck him though. Fuck it, who cares?
Luffy.the.dog says adminisweet02 yep I am talking in the background so text I will talk to y'all.
Green wall. Green wall.
Day 1 of Tekken 8 and some eliminations have already taken place, but Trav, could you give us an idea on what the biggest storylines are here for your stage this week?
Yeah, so at the moment, we've just had an elimination game and Atif just got knocked out by Yagami, which means that Team Falcons have lost one of their 4 players already in the groups. 2 of them, however, have progressed through. They kind of forced to face off against each other, which was a bit unfortunate with 4 groups, 3 Falcons land in 1 bracket. Not the easiest thing for them, but they've still had 2 progress through. 1 more to play. We're about to see AGL go up against the reigning champion of 2025 and 2024. So although they're looking good in some of the other games, it's not going to be the easiest start for them here. But we do have Twisted Minds as well in this competition, fielding one of the favorites. So they're looking pretty good on the club championship leaderboard after last week. They played a bit of catch-up, so we'll see if they're able to further that this week.
Yeah, it will be great for them to get actual 1,000 points as well as a win, but we'll see whether or not that'll be the case, and of course, we're going to keep you updated.
What's up, everybody? As you can see, we are in Paris, and before the gentlemates touch the stage, we gotta talk to the gentle suits out here, and I got Thomas with me. Thomas, talk to me about, are we gonna hear you guys as loud as we heard you at Major 4?
Yeah, it was very, very loud. So we are there here to recreate what we did in Paris. But, you know, it's very hard because we did a lot of things. But
Hello?
players deserve it.
Hello?
And we will do
Who's on the
our
call?
best for they win.
I know you guys are, man. Every single series,
Tippy?
you guys are cheering.
Hello,
I even heard you cheering for Envoy
Where's
here as
Uncut?
well. If anybody was a gentlemate, you guys are going to show
He's taking a break.
now as
I've
we
been
get
talking.
ready to get up on the stage.
I've been talking to them through the whole time.
Okay, Zuvet
I got to tell him to call me back whenever he comes back.
I'll just what's it called? Tag you.
Yeah, just tell him to call me.
Oh wait. Before you leave, did you win the 1v1?
No.
Well, come on. How did you lose?
I was just off, dude. I don't know. It was just a bad day. It happens.
Yeah.
All right, Tim.
Where did Aussie even go? Yo, so loud. No. Turn that up.
I've had 3 cups of coffee, 3 croissants, and that doesn't compare anything to what that man can put down. Joey D has been eating people alive in the Call of Duty universe, Nameless. That was one of your OG quotes, but I feel like Joey D has truly lived up to that mantra. He has been destroying competition, and he hasn't taken on anyone with as low as a rank as Omid all year. So in theory, this should be Joey D's easiest match.
Yeah, you know, I like to call him the noob killer. He's one of those guys where a team that he's supposed to beat, he is going to drop record-breaking numbers against them. Now, I will say, this is a unique situation, though, because Omid have been very good.
Who is this Omid squad?
Yeah, so they have 2 guys who are for sure next up. Everybody's been talking about them for quite some time in DK and in Ethan. These guys won the Paris Open, and then they win the Challengers Finals as well. You look at the rest of this roster, and, you know, it's rounded out by Aspect and Denza. You know, Den's been playing for quite a bit, and their coach is banned. So, yeah, this
I don't even know if we have another one.
To be, quite frankly, a pro team. You look at a team like a C9 or, you know,
yeah, we don't.
that form these ragtag group of players. Well, these guys can contend with those guys, if not much better. So I have high expectations for them in this match up against the mates.
Ethan was the one on the top left there. He's the little guy.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's tall.
What is Bo doing?
He is huge in game as
Nobody else, no one like me.
I've seen him on respawn, and that has been, I think, 4 different times throughout.
Hey, Tippy was asking me to call him.
Deal with a very
what up?
team, not to mention the Gentle Suits.
I mean, look at this crowd already. I mean, this is a Wednesday. They're already getting loud. And, you know, this Gentlemates team, they have had every reason to stay.
I got no chips, of
Going
course.
into their home major,
This is you with some hot sauce.
Then champs, you know, you get a top 4 place. And this is your opportunity where some of these other teams might have taken a bit off. You come in here.
Eros BSC says Tippy wanted you to call him.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
In the season. I think they can take this whole tournament.
The Gentlemates are too loud to hear a word you're saying, Nameless. So let's just throw it out to them out in the crowd. Who we got out there? Oh, it's a Rosalie and an Andrew. Hey, Rosalie, what's going on? Rosalie, you're on.
Hear anything? John stand right in front of a crowd like this. Absolute insanity here inside the venue, but we are of course stunned with the Gentlemates fans who are losing their minds here as they try and will their crowd on to victory. Rosalie, of course, you stand in front of something like this. How does it make you feel being here?
What do you mean?
For the Kentucky even answers.
I can feel it through my feet in the floor. I can hardly hear you. We both have double earpieces in. They are loud and out, ready for this first match.
I'd love to respond to whatever you just said, but honestly, look at it right now. Absolutely insane inside this venue.
So
many days of incredible action to come, and these fans, they want to let their team know how much they love them.
How do you lose with a crowd like this?
Do you think we're gonna have all day this week, or do you think what's it called? Or do you think Omid's gonna win? One match.
Nah, I think G2 will probably close it out 3-0.
Yeah, Jodas, he's definitely gonna fight him.
Even when you think back to Major 4 for us in our regular season, it was still a pretty new team adding Joe.
Els, thank you for telling the Tippy wants to call him.
This is the most practice, the most
Yeah, I'm getting ready to.
prepare for an event, and they already have that experience under their belt with the fans cheering behind them. You forget with that roster.
The first thing he said was Octagon.
And I'm hoping that it really drives up for a performance today.
Yeah, it feels like it can do nothing but drive them on to an incredible performance, get through this Omid team that of course stand not only in their way but have the potential to be real banana peel early on in this tournament.
Did you say banana peel?
You don't know the phrase banana peel?
I do not know the
Slip
phrase
on a
banana
side like this, they're a real force to be threatened with, so yeah, really good side stood in front of them, but again, the crowd doing everything they can to give them all of their energy.
And I'll tell the story a little bit here, so I mean...
Hey, you two sit down. Y'all not winning EWC.
It's definitely now going to be in that search and destroy. It was a problem for them a lot of the season long. Their attacks just weren't coming through. It didn't feel like they were as confident
confident with each other. They didn't have much practice, as much team chemistry, and we saw Major Four, even some lights and champs, that they were able to get that game mode under their belt. They were able to expand their map pool. They got more confident in the attack. So with the respawn, you don't have to worry about much. I mean, you got Sib and Joe. We know what they can do when it comes to those overloads and those hard points. I'm expecting some really good gentlemates this weekend.
Well, let's find out if we are going to see some incredible gentlemates action. Back on over to you guys in the studio to send us into an incredible series.
I'm going to learn mime while I'm out here in Paris. We're just going to speak with our hands and stuff. It is so loud in this venue, and that is because we have the loudest fan base. If you're looking at any team, I don't think there's anyone that has a more hardcore fan crew that supports their squad. When we went to Paris at La Defense Arena, there was 20,000 seats. I'd say 95% of the people in that stadium were wearing Gentlemates jerseys.
Oh, 100%. I mean, and their fans, they're awesome. They're so passionate. You know, maybe the crowd will be a factor here for this challenger team, something that we have yet to mention. These guys coming in, they've probably never played against a crowd of this magnitude that's going to be yelling against them. So, yeah, for the Gentlemates, should be business as usual.
I'm going to be battling against the audio all day. Thank goodness I'm not a player, but these guys, they've got a battle of their own. It's against emotion. We've got Brox and Mystic, two of our co-streamers, also co-founder of Gentlemates. Brox, so good to be with you again. What is it like for Call of Duty to be in Paris twice in 1 year?
Call of Duty, like, man, come on, man. It's like it's so enjoyable. Like Call of Duty is like has a good place, a big place in France. With Gotaga and I, we've been playing Call of Duty for a long time right now. We've been retired. We had no Call of Duty anymore in France. We brought it back, and the fans really love it. So I think Call of Duty has a really big place in France, and we're really happy about it.
Yeah, it always has, Brox. And I remember competing against you way back in the day.
Yeah.
You were always super fun to play against.
Beast.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Likewise, though. And, you know, you guys built such an awesome fan base here in France. And, you know, after the first year, you know, the team wasn't too good. You guys clearly wanted to invest and build a really good roster. What is it about this team, now that you brought Joe Deceives in, that has just brought so much energy to the Gentlemates fan base?
You know, when we came to the league, like, I had some dreams. Like, before we came, I know we didn't have, the first year we came, we didn't have that much time to build a team because we came late. But I had some dream, man. I wanted to have, like, my team Envoy so bad, man. I wanted Envoy so bad. And the first time I knew Joe Deceive, I was like, yo, this guy has to be Gentleman. This guy is like, come on. You cannot be that good, like, every match and every game. So I was watching, like, every COI matches just to watch Joe Deceives. And now we got it. We brought him. It has, like, really good vibe. I won't say, like, it was like I was expecting. Like, I was expecting nothing more than a chill guy. Yeah. Who will bring a lot of good vibes and all those stuff. And yeah, I'm really happy about the team.
Who joined?
I love Estro as well. Really, I think we have a good vibe in the team. And if you want to succeed, we need a good.
It's not real, bro.
So,
I gotta say, you've always had a good eye for talent.
Yes.
All right, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I was just on the phone with OT Tippy from OT Nation. He just sent me a flower. He sent me flowers. Flowers. How many people we got right now?
You can translate for me.
Yeah, I'll
translate. People in the stream.
I'm sorry, I didn't follow you on Twitter until yesterday.
It's okay. It's okay.
The reason I followed you on Twitter.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, I'll go ahead and I'll read it late now, and then I'll read it this afternoon. But anyway, OT Nation is presenting a Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Custom Warzone tournament. It's going to be a kill race format. This is going to be happening Saturday, August 22nd at 6 p.m. Central. Custom lobbies hosted by OT Tippy. We're looking at 10 teams. One team has already locked in. It is going to be a $60 buy-in per team. 4-game guaranteed total aggregate score at the end wins.
Wait, you said we have to pay to join in?
Yeah, because the first place is a $300 payout. Second place is a $150 payout. Third place is a $90 payout, and fourth place is a $60 payout. I myself will be casting the event, and interested in joining will have to go in and DM OT Tippy to secure their spot, and spots are limited. So if y'all do send me something, no worries. I'll just go ahead and forward that over to OT Tippy. But yeah, if you guys are interested in a war zone, grab your teams together and get in touch with OT Tippy. $60 for the whole team.
This is true, but a lot of people are saying that Merck's contract's gonna end this year, and they're saying that he might go to Gentlemen.
Who?
Merck.
Nobody's splitting up Optic right now.
I'm really excited to watch.
That's just a troll, man.
But Will's actually just said by what's it called, the Gentlemen, them two on the stream. He said that he's thinking about it.
But man, they're tough. Like, come on.
Oh no, nobody can Merck. He's staying with Texas until he retires.
To Americans, because I found like neither are loved here in Paris.
I think he'll losing to the English.
Yeah, that's what this would be.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to play, but against other people that are mostly more professional level.
This year was Rocket League because
ain't any different than what you. It's not any different than what you play right now, man. You always run into the crazies out there. At least you know for sure that these guys aren't going to be cheating. That's the only thing about this, you know, running in a competition like this. You not have to worry about the cheaters.
Having fun.
Yeah, and that.
Yeah, I ran against a lot of streamers. I ran against Sheephead, Lucky.
I want to say thank you to all the fans for.
I know I ran into a lot of streamers.
Our project, and
they was.
They are making so much noise right here.
I was suffering. I even almost killed one of them with my pistol. But of course.
Thank you guys. I love you all.
But of course, this streamer was so scared that he just started running. He ran from prison all the way to control center.
Crazy.
So thank you, everybody.
Unit 4, man. Thanks for joining back in. I appreciate you. Euros, thank you for joining back in, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Okay, turn on my auto flipper.
I got Luffy on the mic.
Eros BSC says anytime.
Thank you. See you.
Hello, chat.
Au revoir to our French fans and our French friends. Of course, over on the co-stream, you can check out Brox and the Gentlemates. They are live all day, all week long. And of course, I'm trying to convince the man who will be joining the desk here in a little bit to start being their English voice. He's already the Gentlemates super fan.
He is.
Who do you think is a bigger Gentlemates
20K likes. Oh wait, I meant 2K likes.
Watching her put like purple things in her hair on match day, or now hanging out with Enigma for 10 days straight.
Listen, Allie picked them through thick and thin. They were losing day in and day out. She kept picking them. I gotta give the.
Yeah, 35K likes.
Big Gentleman's fans, but Allie's been a real one since day one.
We up there. We up there.
I haven't seen those whipped out yet, but I wonder who she picks in
That's
this
a great call, because when Enigma started supporting Gentlemates, they already had good Warzone
Yeah, they were already
players.
good. Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen them in the CDL chat really cheering on.
Oh, do you want to see the way that I play?
Guys, we have a tech issue on stage, so this is the
like I won't be able to turn on my Xbox, but do you want to see like the setup?
a little bit for now, though.
Sure.
I want you to listen in with one of the great voices of the scene. He goes by the name of Mayhem. He's the coach over at the Gentlemates.
A lot of people may think that this is horrible.
What's up, everybody in gentle suits all around the world?
Make sure
I'm here with the man with the plan. It's Mayhem.
Okay, so look, this is where I sit at. This is the TV.
To coach now because you guys love to give me all the details, man. Just initially, how does it feel to be back in Paris? I mean, you guys just came from one of the most insane events at
So you play at your kitchen table?
Back in Paris, has the love been the same?
I mean, the love is always the same. The fans are amazing as always. It might not be like 30 or 40K, however many it was.
My dog's lifting it again.
We'd always appreciate this.
And all those on my games.
The stadium rocking, the drums going, the gentle suits getting loud.
There you go.
Take that energy into every single match. Now,
and then my 2 controllers.
You guys come away with top 4.
There you go.
Now. Talk to me about what you guys been working on the last few weeks.
I think my teeth are starting to struggle to eat now, but I'm struggling to bite
Eros
this piece of bread.
BSC says, shucks, I remember grabbing a kitchen chair with the Xbox and TV on a dresser that was at LOL good old.
Exactly right.
Playing like more calm, being more like clear with one another, maybe small talking a lot more in the game plans rather than just like screaming red dots. So that's been like a major thing we've been talking about, and yeah.
The old days are for y'all, but for me now,
you know, something that's different about EWC versus champs is that you get a chance to be in the comms.
Hey, the old days, man. We play on black and white TV, man.
You know, you got 2 hot fire SMGs on your team.
Well, not that far back.
Maybe get into the comms a little bit more. You guys can utilize the power of your SMGs a little bit more. And
play paddleball, man.
Yeah, I think for us, our biggest focus was letting our 2 SMGs just kind of play their own style and just playing fast, and then just have like our ARs and obviously myself behind them to kind of figure it out and help organize the game. So I think that will help a lot. And yeah, I think I'm just going to be here to really count the kill feed and just, like I said, help organize the game and just tell people like, oh,
Eros BSC says the Atari was always fun.
You know what I mean? And just
everybody does on Newton.
Yeah, I had an Atari, but didn't have the money to buy the games. I don't know where the heck I got the Atari from, but the only game I ever played on that was that tennis game that had the paddles. Blook, blook, blook. I used to like get the ball stuck in the corners. Back in the day,
Yeah, I play on the VR sometimes.
They've heard the noise. Omit have not played their first match at
I've been wanting to get me a pair of those and play Call of Duty on those things to see how they are.
Oh, the VR?
Yeah.
I played Fortnite on it, and I mean, it's good, but you just kind of make sure you don't move your screen.
Where it's been versus like an optic or a phase. So this is a little bit.
I was saying, what's it called, like the screen, like when it's in front of you, and if you start moving, it starts lagging hard.
Oh, great.
All of the mean words you could ever throw at them and all the negative vibes you could ever say.
I mean, basically, now you can just start streaming from your VR and then you can just sit down on bed.
Especially because they don't know what they're saying.
First of all, you got 3 British fellas and an Irishman on that roster. They're going to be fine with mean words. They do not care.
Understood.
But it's the pressure that they're going to be under because they have played in that Pro-Am in Atlanta, but you didn't have a crowd.
You're not getting any of this food, boy.
Against you. If anything, you had a crowd rooting
got your own food.
for you as the underdog. So very different circumstances. It is a pressure cooker here. All about if they can stand up to it and deal with it.
Now, Nameless, you said this is also the opportunity to shine, though. If you are a player,
it is my auto clipper.
Yeah. This is your last chance at Black Ops 7 to make a huge splash. What do you want to do on the mini-map to prove to coaches and GMs that you're worthy of a pickup?
More of what we've been seeing from them for 2 events straight. Now, I mean, you look at the Challenger Final, they came out with so much steam. So we know they can come out hot. They let the other team fall back in, though. Notorious brought it back to 3-3, had to have the ice at the very end.
Oh, I need to go get a haircut.
But I think just like
Rush, thanks for joining in, Rush. Hope you're having an awesome day, my guy.
The next up talent. You think about the players that we've talked about like this in the past. They've come
Hello, OT and Rush.
The players who have fried in challengers to the level that we've seen from Ethan and DK. If they are truly those types of players, then they should be fine in a match like this, and I don't think the crowd should affect them too much. We'll learn a lot right now.
My family brought me a bunch of euros.
I suppose mostly right now, if I wouldn't have been watching the ECW right now, I would have most likely been on. I would have been playing on my phone with my friends, but since my friend has some cousins over.
To help you guys housekeep a little bit here in Paris, because we know that things can get a little bit messy, a little bit hectic on the first day, but I am joined by
some of them,
fans in the world,
what's it called? And one of them has just been talking to his girlfriend all summer.
Mais comment ça s'annonce?
Bon, ça va faire un 3-0 facile. Moi je me dis facile.
3 easy, 3-0. I'm not even worried. The second, tu le rejoins?
You know what I wish they could have back? That UFC French announcer. You know, the one that said the green, please welcome the green wall.
The one that they had in on Major 4.
Talking about team, where is my partner? Ian.
Bonjour, comment ça va tout le monde?
Wait, did you repost this video that what's it called? I don't know if I sent it to you. Let me see.
So I've been watching these guys with some of their awesome chants.
Well, the only video I have that you sent me is the one where you're in the firing range.
Le fameux, celui on est tous accroupis.
You didn't know I was going to do this, did you? No. All right, guys, let's go.
Sha la 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 la.
All right.
Sha la 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 la.
Okay, I sent you the 2 videos.
I'll do the ad-libs. Oui.
Did you get them or no?
Ready?
Wait for it.
It's coming.
Sha la 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 la.
All right, my knees have gone.
to the game, shall we?
Let me see.
Oh, I can do that one.
It's two different edits.
Let's get into it. Book it. All right, the vibe is set. The match is actually ready too. We had 20 minutes on our countdown clock for a potential tech issue. It has been sealed. The deal is set.
Me, I like the Miami one. I like the Miami second, and then of course Optic in first.
Now down to 64 seconds. Where are we at, Marcus? 1 minute to live, which means it's time to get our official predictions. And according to EWC Play, 93% have chosen your Gentlemates. It started at 87 since I first saw.
Boy, that's gonna be crazy, man. If Omit comes out gunning and just takes Gentlemates out.
Definitely seeing the vibes in here and thinking that pressure's going to be too much.
If Omit somehow pulls out that upset, that's gonna be the best upset ever. The biggest upset this year was what's it called? Optic beating LA and FaZe, and what's it called? Omit beating Vancouver. I think it made. I don't remember what major it was that we had two teams mixed up together. We had challengers.
Who do you think drops most eliminations? It's midway of the day. Continue on with
You
groups.
silly. You going to the gym?
You need some more coffee.
Is Ozzy talking shit?
Huh?
I said, is Ozzy talking or what? Or what'd you say? Did I need more coffee?
As you might expect, the atmosphere
That was me.
is electric because our next series features a home favorite here in Paris.
Yo, this dude is catching up to me. 200 and 110 likes. Oh no.
For the occasion, I have taught you something to say in French.
What sticker did he send
J'ai
me?
appris à Ian en français à encourager Gentlemates. So Ian, les gars.
Price is over there laying down with cinnamon.
Party going on in here.
Who better than the fans themselves to
It's because it's
welcome
hot
to the
over there.
stage their own team, les gars, c'est vous qui allez annoncer vos joueurs sur
But
scène.
nobody wanted to come in here.
So leave.
Let's kidnap your dog.
And we still have better stuff. Wait, hold up. Those jerseys actually do look nice though. Gentlemates, why did that actually look nice?
Avec les yeux sur le trophée. Ils ne sont pas 4 mais bien 5 sur ce serveur avec un public qui les soutient.
I'll rate that jersey third. LA second, and then of course Optic in first.
And please welcome their opponents.
Yo, what?
God, Sib never has a smile on his face.
Talk about stepping into the Lions Den. Nobody
He's
gifted them
jealous.
this opportunity. They earned every single step.
Ooh, Omit jersey actually looks clean.
The best team outside of the CDL.
I actually like those.
But now comes the biggest test of all.
Like the black with the blue. Like before it used to be navy blue.
Including, of course, the hometown heroes.
Crowd's favorites versus the dark horses.
So Tippy was just trying to talk to you saying happy birthday and that's it.
Has done their choice.
Oh, the logo. Do you see the logo on Omit's jersey?
That starts to grace us on stage, and you start to think, if there was ever an opportunity for a challenger team to come in, why not the challenger champion? It happened last year with the Amit team. Different roster, of course, but they were still able to make it out of groups and in towards playoff play.
Mipazin says, did we win?
We haven't played yet, Mippy.
European players. Shift and study. Jay, give me your thoughts, brother.
Optics playing after this.
This matchup, this, in my opinion, is going to be the closest matchup that we have on the day.
And then after Optic we have LA.
These teams have found themselves in recently. If you are the Gentlemates, the only teams that you're technically losing to a majority of the time is.
I don't really like how LA team has a gold logo. It says 100 Thieves with a gold logo, so.
You dominate Major 4, you dominate Challengers champs, even though you allowed.
Let me go look up the jerseys and see what type of jerseys we have for each
all the way to round 11, you were still able to clutch on up. but this team was built to go up against the best, and I'm excited to see what they can do on the main stage.
I like that shout, and you and I are going to talk a lot about what happened in that challenge.
Appreciate that, Aaron, man. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate you.
To give you a small teaser, though, those of you that are home and didn't catch that Challengers Finals, yeah,
Eros BSC says y'all's blackout jersey looks dope.
Because we're playing close quarters maps with SMGs running and gunning. Once we started to slow down the map set and get to wider maps,
you're gonna
step up. I say that
so the jersey that what's it called head showed was actually supposed to be the championship white jersey. So it's gonna have gold letters, the logo in the middle with black. I just sent you the video.
That is usually AR's playground. The gridlock can be 50-50. But this is a
and I want this jersey right here.
Perfectly out of the gentlemen's. I know that you are going to be the heavy favorite. You're going up against an underdog squad, a squad that you barely have any VOD on. But this old mid squad, ever since they add the likes of Ethan, add the likes of DK, two players who just came out of nowhere this season with some experience veteranship in Denza. You also got Benjamin Bance leading the way in the comms. I think that's going to do wonders for them in this series.
Without question, I mean, Bance on the backside of things with the comms, absolutely. But you also have Denza, who has been, let's be honest,
the Falcons and what's it called, Twisted Minds rivalry is insane.
In a long time. Aspect also having his most successful year after really putting himself on the table last year. On the other side, for the Paris Gentlemaids, question marks.
I think all the ladies are there for shit.
Yes, they show up and they do what they needed to do to at least put up a show at Champs, but they fell short of, I think, where the expectations were. Takeaways rather from what they showed at Champs, and how do they improve coming into this match today?
I feel like you can always rely
on almost hit your dog with your phone.
When they were able to step it up, but it's just unfortunate that you ran into certain powerhouses at certain times. The Falcons went either way. Yeah. Obviously, you go all the way to a game 5, you fall short there, but Falcons are riding the heavy momentum of the honeymoon stage with the Luca, so you just get caught off guard completely in that series. But you've had time now to.
What are you doing now? Why is the bed shaking?
To improve on going into this event. And I think
why are you grabbing the dog?
Just allowing them to be more fluent in hardpoint. I think that is going to be the best thing for this team. If they can lock down their hardpoints in every single series, they got a chance.
Do you miss Ghosty being on optics?
I think mostly because you look over the course of what they did at Champs. They only lost a single overload, and it was a one-score game. Yeah. They looked much better in the map number 3.
I feel like he mostly choked so many times.
Round 10. So you look at those and say both maps are winnable. So I'd like the talk mostly about can we be more consistent and be that team that showed up and debuted Black Ops 7 in hardpoint, setting pace, putting the tempo on, and forcing teams to adjust to your speed rather than the
41K.
It's crazy because I actually had an interview with Joe at Champs, and he told me at the
event,
jersey
is that person wearing? The
hardpoint game, we would be able to lock it on in. But the thing is, when he also looked at his roster, he's expecting them to be great at hardpoint because you have Slayers left.
Yeah, they should have added more color to that instead of just doing like a blue and white.
Small little micro moments. You had a lot of situations, especially in that series versus the Falcons.
I like on Mitch jersey. I'll look it out. I'll say on Mitch jersey second. Gentleman's third, and then what's it called? Optic Texas first.
Just one of those frame-ups that it's very easy to lay the land.
But the jersey that I want to see the most is LA. So I heard that they said that they made a really good jersey.
Otherwise, they're going to get punished in major ways, especially as we consider.
Wait, weren't they wearing the jersey when they were doing the walkout?
Have been historically great at Sake hardpoint.
I didn't see it.
The last time we saw them play it was back during
EWC.
So it's been a while since they've played it. Didn't get a chance to get any reps in it at Champs. Largely played Scope. So a lot of questions still surround that, and I think on the other side, if you are looking at from a mid standpoint, like, okay, we were up 3-0 in that Challengers Finals and let this thing get to a round 10 map 7. How do we close out that series? Okay, well, we struggled in closing the gap against ARs on long-range maps, so they better
Can you stop?
Game plan about jumping in and making this map feel more mixy than it usually lays out to be.
Yeah, I think the perfect game plan for Omid would be just beat them to the punch. Be the team that's going to be fundamentally sound here because that's going to give you your best chance. You know that the Gentlemaids are going to be able to provide so much
suck it!
Every single race spawn he has ever played in Black Ops 7. So Omid just had to be able to obviously withstand the energy from the crowd and just lock in on their game plan because with Benjamin Band standing behind
Sorry, chat. I was up too damn early this morning. Let's go. We got Saki Hardpoint. Let's get it on.
It's okay if he's acting a little crazy.
Eros BSC says all good man.
for a follow-up, and it's a clean 4-man feed for the gentleman.
Yeah, I don't think it gets any better than that.
Hey, get off the bed.
Spawns instantly flipping. Joe is still undefeated.
Luffy was about to jump off the bed.
Followed up by Sib at 2-0. You're trying to work your way back in towards this P1 if you are
what if I
trying to work on some of these routes, but every time you're taking this long route, you usually get cut down. But it's Denza, it's Aspect finding a double, all 4 dead. Omid finally getting some time.
Yeah, nice stabilization moment. Plus, you've got Denza working on seeing where exactly the Gentlemates are on the right side of P2, which they're very well set up. 17 opening seconds for Gentlemates, about to be matched, if not exceeded.
Hold on, why does
by
the option Texas walk out look so tough?
Everyone's got their eyes on. Former Rocket League pro as of this year, making waves and challengers, but Amit will be stabilized and pushed back. Now have to break P2.
Yeah, Ghost is going to spawn right up behind that brick.
Jackie, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you.
Trying to lock down this first push. Coming in for Moment. They're showing presence up through the middle of the map. They're already applying so much pressure.
Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. I know you guys have to work. Some of y'all have to work, so guys get home safe tonight.
Oh, everyone that we have in the OT Nation team is basically
Get out.
Slow.
Go over there.
Slow, but optics playing.
They're mostly
They're
they're all working basically. The only people that are in the live stream are mostly just people that either are not working or they're on break. But for me, I don't have school until next week.
Start rotating over towards new because P3 is always going to be the response. When you get smoked at the P2 HP, when players dropping off the rotation, you potentially spawn behind enemy line, but you do not. So a full 4-man force off the rotation, down by 40. Trophies is not going to be in play, but look at how close DK is to a Hellstorm.
Well, yeah, I mean, y'all don't have to go to the game. I mean,
you got to take a moment to breathe here if you're a mid. You wait for these late
go up there in the car and everything, and then you can just drop me off at the arena.
Trying to be set up, and he's going to take his attention back up top to find Ethan as well. So first attempt for Amit, largely quiet, and that last shot on the Denza will really
Just don't know if y'all are going to want to stay with me at the Airbnb.
Push back aside. 65 plays 45. Gentlemates in full control.
Yeah, but they do let one player slip up high, and this is the guy you don't
want to meet.
Oh, you going to French?
Be careful, please.
On the French or what?
On the other side. So the Gentlemates with the perfect response here at the P3, keeping themselves into the game. And
Fluffy, what were you saying? What about the bench?
It's going to be beneficial because you already have a player off the roto.
Yeah,
hold on, man. I'll be right back.
Making a long early route, but this is not negligible scrap time here for Amit. Sib will make his presence known by finding that kill onto Ethan. That will have Amit scrambling to make their way back over to deal with him over towards the dojo. And wow, a lot of shots just thrown.
I think we're good now. I just went deaf for a second, but it's still Astral popping takeover. Low case 3, find a good break so far here for the Gentlemates.
If anybody's there in the chat that wants to hype, I can talk to them. Oh, never mind. I'm cool back.
Yeah, I was just putting the Amazon packages on the kitchen table. So.
Oh no! What's happened to Omid? Omid? Wait, I just realized, why are there two different Omids? There's a Brooklyn and there's a normal one.
Yeah, they've got two different challengers teams.
Aaron says Luffy's finger gonna fall off.
No, I think Luffy's got an auto deal.
Just need to try to lock this one up.
Got nothing to do with his finger. With their finger.
And now I'm not gonna lose my finger, Aaron.
Now, if it were me, I'd be losing my finger.
Yep. No, we're not using a pot. You don't need a pot. I'm just gonna make it the lazy way because I don't feel like taking so long. I don't feel like taking almost.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna help my sister make some ramen real quick. I'm hungry.
That's great. And he ate the last pizza, which I like. Why are you smashing it? Why are you smashing it? I like mine noodles.
Because I need some ramen.
clean stuff off the Hellstorm. Still give us a 26-point game back over towards Bar, and I'll tell you, we're still seeing some special moments of DK Ethan.
Yeah, they start having moments where they're getting multi-kill after multi-kill just to eliminate some of the pressure and not really allow the Genomates any good time because they use that Hellstorm.
I kept the season open correctly, and why is it not open?
So you would gladly take that if you are Omen, because now you're going to turn it into great time here at the P1. Only 30 seconds left. You don't have the spawns that you want, but you have all the map control.
Yeah, the aspect late pinch here over towards bottom barrels. Good to shut down any potential final hits over towards P1. Opportunity here to flip the spawns around. Yeah, 2 players. The Genomates will spawn out.
Wait, so when was all of this created?
It's all about
one day I was scrolling during Major 3, and then I just saw Nate streaming, and then I just went like, I just started liking, and after that, we just started.
Yeah, we all started streaming roughly about the March, April.
To influence the close spawns for my team. And that's going to allow them an opportunity to potentially lock down P2 again, but Sib just
I met Herms. I met Herms through a chat or something.
How much can you get with the NPC? Only one. They still
and then he invited me over to Nate's Discord, and from there it's history.
Hey, it's cooking, so you just got to take it out the microwave, okay?
2 players in the trophy system to reinforce this back 30. Genomates still have an opportunity to break this from the front for one more hit. They've got a trophy of their own to try to make this approach a little bit easier. Ethan for the first opener. DK follows up. Last one in is Joe deceives. He will drop another rotation.
So basically, y'all just met yourself out of nowhere because y'all like opted.
You don't want to fall.
Pretty much.
Going over towards that P3 because all of the Genomates are spawning behind bricks.
We were all just streaming and met each other.
Get out. Luffy. Luffy.
This is how Omen have an opportunity to close out this game. One player is going to spawn all the way across the map, but at least Ethan should get a good spawn up close and personal at the new HP.
Oh, goodness. That timing from Sib. If he finds that last shot just a split second earlier, he probably blocks that spawn, but the spawn is in for a minute, and they will get the majority of time on 2, and now have a setup for 3, although take a look at the setup here for Genomates on their break attack. Already got all 4 players threatening from the bottom side at bridge. Ethan kicks us off with the first. Denza on the timing for the pitch finds a second.
I'm going to get to 200, and then they're going to start choking, and then Genomates is going to come back. Trust.
Almost able to find 2, but it's Askren who gets the final punch.
And if you allow Omen to get this final 25, it's basically GG for map number 1. So
and if you want the auto clicker, just look up auto clicker, and then the picture should just say tap, tap, tap.
It's DK with the AR, finds all 4. Almost 2 minutes in the hill. This rookie is putting on an absolute show. They're going to preset to an
Damn, Omid is going to take G2 out in the first map. What? What are we doing? I'm G2. I mean, freaking Genomates.
203.
If G2 wins, G2 loses, I'm gonna be shocked. The first time G2,
they'll be
in my opinion, I think we should get rid of Vancouver and move them down to challengers, and then have Omit become a challenger.
Looking to try to contest the backside of Dojo, but again, Omit just kind of continuing to be tough kills to finish the trade.
Yeah, they're just trying to work in these long routes, basically guarantee.
I'm thinking I might
put them in as a pro team.
Long to get towards the HP, but Genomates fantastic on reading all of those routes coming in. A 50-point difference. Genomates are trying to start this comeback.
Well, I'm gonna stay on the call, but you may hear what's it called, like shooting in the background, because I'm gonna be playing a shooting game on the VR. Alright.
Sounds good.
Still very winnable here for Genomates. Under a 40
if it gets annoying or something, or if it gets too loud, I'll turn you down a little bit.
Big opening gunfight win from
you go do what you need to do.
And I'll try to make sure nobody starts to say, you know, anything appropriate stuff. Because people always be doing that.
Oh, it happens. Yeah, it happens.
But that's the trap that Genomates are spinning up first.
No, not that often. Like every time when I join one server, some people just start saying straight the words. That's why I like to leave the server real fast.
Yeah, but that's all it takes is DK to find 3, because you know all 3 of your teammates just fell, but they're going to instantly come off the respawn right back into the fight. Just not
211 to 172.
Genomates on their respawn,
Omit's favor.
3, making all 4 dead in the feed. Going blow for blow, not willing to give up this map number 1 for free. Final 20 seconds here at the P5, but you see Omit, they're trying to cut their losses and maintain mid.
Yeah, got to hold on towards that mid-bar position. Estriel, nice opener. Follow-up from Joe and Sib is perfect. Last one left to find is Ethan. He's hanging on the exit, finds the first, turns back over, trying to chase down Joe Deceives, not so fast, says JD. 191, 211, still an edge to Omit, but Map control looking good for the Gentlemates.
Okay, trust me. I think we could go to around
to look
5.
for is that first kill, but it's Denza and DK lining up a double. That's going to be all four dead.
Yes or no?
Hard blocks coming in, and you know when the Gentlemates are going to be respawning. You shut down one more.
I mean, it could happen.
It might be good enough for game 1.
Very well, maybe Ethan the first line of defense, but it's Joe who finds the opening kill. Aspect out
I got an itch in my hand.
Back over towards the bar, but Joe finds a second.
Money, 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 money.
Tornado just looking for a couple of finesse kills. Not going to happen. All 4 are dead. Staggered spawns. Ethan the first one.
I feel a lot of times when I'm playing, what's it called? When I'm playing, my hand falls asleep so fast. That's why I gotta make sure I move my hands a lot.
You were in the driver's seat a majority of this map, number 1, but now Gentlemates have the win condition in front of them.
Man, Gentlemates are coming back.
I was calling it too.
And they got rotation.
I hate when they have early rotation.
Look at the routing. Amit is going to try to play around the back.
Joe's playing cutoffs. Oh, they caught him.
But they still hold a narrow.
Ghosty's out in P5. Joe's got back spawns.
Hello, little boy. Why is there a deagle in the floor? Wait, hey, get away with that grenade, bro. What is wrong with your deagle? Why does your deagle have a... Throw that grenade, I
fucking Gentlemates come back, dude. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh, look,
250 to 230.
I'm to rope back the police officer. Why not those type of police officers?
One on that main stage. Just when you got to that third set of HPs, it was beautiful from the Gentlemates. We're talking about allowing Omit to dominate P2 and then to dominate the P3 in chain effect. You're thinking that, all right, this is where the game is out of hand. We're down 80, we're down 90, and also the players that were early off the rotation for the P4 got
what are you doing, man?
But the fact that they were able to dominate that P4 from the front, shut
down
all the long routes that were trying to be developed there from Omit, Chef's kiss, and then you get over to the P5 and you don't allow DK a boat.
I'm over here getting spam-nated, bro.
A good chunk of time to keep yourself into the game.
Say bye-bye. Yeah, yeah, good boy. Who came back?
Moments and the Gentlemates answer the call in map 1.
That's just one of those moments.
Yo, what the fuck am I in one?
In a lot of different variety of forms.
I don't know. I feel good boy.
Especially as a team.
Shut your bitch ass up. Hey, boy. Be quiet.
You're starting to not necessarily
you ain't doing shit.
Gas, but you're starting to think, oh,
by the way, you know people can hear you. I'm on a Discord call, so people can hear you on the live stream.
I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
Between P5 and that next P1, it's just they can never get all 4 players in the play at the same time.
He said he don't give a damn.
Fundamental COD in the first 6-7 minutes of this hard.
I don't give a damn.
Exactly, but then when Gentlemates started to rally this comeback, this is when they were just banking on, all right, I'm waiting on you. And I always tell everyone, I always tell everyone that participates in my aids or anybody that plays ranked with me, you really don't want
my name is Michael and not Uncle Sam.
Like the guy that's hitting that long route, wait for me. Just relying
on
so much pressure on your teammates to try to clutch up or win gunfights when they're simply outnumbered because you're working on such a long route.
First thing I joined the server, you know what the first thing I get from? You know the first thing the dude said? He said, don't you let me make a server?
He said, sentiment that you're talking about.
Dude, look, come here.
More.
He said, do the hostage out and try to roleplay a
solution. It's like, I gotta make a play. I gotta do something. I can't just sit behind this spot. And every time he popped up, someone was looking at him. So, yeah, I mean, you hear Joe DeCeve saying that, like, breakers, you guys are breaking. And, yeah, a little bit of a breaker right there. But still, that's a heck of an opening showing.
Hey, we don't game.
We gotta find a way to let that manifest some confidence.
Hey, come here.
At the search and destroy.
Where y'all at?
Going to be
Flower.
And this is back that again. If you're looking at it from a mid's perspective, you can get a little bit free, you can get a little bit loose.
Where y'all at?
We've seen them really
I'm gonna use my
trigger
finger
first step to set the tone of
because I got the fastest trigger fingers on the console.
Here, especially on a map like Raid. How much map control you were initially going to take away from the opposite team in the Gentlemates in the first 5 to 10 seconds.
No.
Watch to be uncomfortable. Try to put yourself in early advantages and potentially catch ISO players.
You want to see
in
real
ISO.
trigger finger?
You can use your numbers to your advantage. That's so far what we've seen out of challenges.
I'm not shooting me. Move out the way.
Throwing away so many situations. Just Omen are a completely different beast when you talk about Challenger Squad. They've won basically everything for the last 4 or 5 months, so they have to be prepared for anything in this match too.
And they will be. I mean, that's the other thing about this team. That, you know, we throw that question out there, like how terrible will they be, especially when we start to look at things like best of 7 grand finals at Paris, and especially at Challengers finals. Quickly. But I think the other thing about this Amit team,
Hey, Soldier, be a good boy,
and I
bro.
actually want to take
And
a
let's do
different
this.
perspective here, is are they going to anticipate
Oh, come
and
on,
be able
police
to have
force, come on.
some sort of a set play to counteract what will
Okay,
likely be
push,
Sim
push,
trying to
push.
snipe at a couple of rounds?
Hey, there's one person back
You
there.
can't throw that away.
Dead.
It's an option that he will always go to if he feels like the chance is there. And against
Hey,
the
chill out with the
run
English,
through
man.
lanes, I imagine he's probably going to be tilting towards trying to pull the sniper out sooner rather than later.
Hey, they don't tap. They don't tap.
If you are Sim,
They top dead.
have Joe, you
Hey,
know
push
you
it.
got Estriel, and you know that Ghosty is really not going to miss with that
Hey, bottom dead.
M15. So just go for the
Hey, go
3-1
left side,
split,
go left
just
side.
lock down one side.
Hey, one dead.
Or at least gather so much information
Hey,
to
go
allow your
middle,
teammates
middle.
back into the play, because I love when Sib is hitting his shots. But it's just certain points where Sib is committing on gunfights where he doesn't realistically need to.
Sure.
When we have numbers advantage, if you are Dante, just back up. Play the 4v3, it's way easier.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen it a lot throughout this year. But that's Sib. That's what you get. You get the high-risk, high-reward player. Sometimes it works out. Other times it's like college basketball. You live and die by the 3.
Yeah.
He's going to take all the shots. Some days he'll hit. Other days, well, you know what the opposite of that sounds like.
I'm trying to figure out how Omen are going to be able to bounce back here, because in their minds, they're thinking map number 1, without a doubt, should have went our way.
I don't want you to figure it out. I want you to start the games already. Let's go.
They had a response. We had one in response of our own.
How are we dragging
And
ass?
when you get to that second set, to chain the P2 to the P3 to give yourself a 90-point.
AK Prada says hello's beautiful.
What's going on, Prada? How you been? Where you been? Panic, back up. Yeah, appreciate you, man, for coming back in.
He's been in situations like this. Got to get the boys back into it.
Where you been, Prada?
Obviously, a little bit of a extended delay before
How the gaming going? How's your squad, man?
On the opposite side here, just talking about tournament preparation, if you are a team like Paris, Gentlemate squad here, you got to think about their records across.
AK Prada says I've been life-ing.
Had gone in the last 2 weeks. You lose to Crazy, you lose
Gotcha,
to
gotcha.
Optic, you lose to Falcons. That's your last 4. And like you said, like that series versus the Falcons, very winnable. Could have been in a top 4 position. Instead, fall top 6. But where do you look at the Gentlemates and say, all right, here's how you learned from the last 2 months of the regular season?
I think it's got to be in their hard point game, man.
Gage, man, thank you. Thank you for the hearts, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the hearts.
You can't beat them on it. It's 4-10 in their last, 4-6 in their last 10 hard points, and 5 of those losses are versus FaZe and versus Optic.
Yep.
So they have been able to.
Dixon Cider says heck yeah.
Everyone else. It's just when you play that level of team, with just the way that they approach the game.
AK Prada says yeah, our team is practically no more. Too many of us went to Maroon.
What the hell?
Versus those teams. So if they can just figure it out in their game mode that they're realistically supposed to be the best at, they have a chance.
That seems simple enough. Actually, I'm just kind of going back through the long list of their history. You would have to go all the way back to major.
Who you getting on with now, Prada?
When the last team that Paris lost to, that wasn't either FaZe, Optic, or Riyadh, and that was a Boston Breach series.
Are you still with the?
That was like, wait,
you're still here with an OT Nation though?
And then they had to go through P7 and Torres, where they almost lost.
AK Prada says it's literally me, Click, Geo, and a sub.
Lost to Riyadh. So it's. Man,
I got you.
It's just one of those things, like you look back through and it's just like, yeah, this is an interesting story point that we talk about it a lot, where like A beats B, B beats C, C beats A. It's like you have these moments of you just cannot get past a certain hurdle, and that's been kind of the story of this Paris team all year long.
I just think now more than ever, this is their best opportunity to do so. We talk about what happened at Major 4. Joe walks into the building in less than
AK Prada says a squad of plats crying face.
You get towards champs, all right, cool. We had a couple more weeks, but we didn't want to play our best Call of Duty that weekend. Now there's literally no excuses. You had a guy who was, what?
Yeah, but they got you as a Crim, an Eerie.
Joe deceives one of the top SMGs in the game. You know what Estriel has been able to bring regardless of this roster or his old G2
Gage,
lineup,
thanks for liking the live, man. Appreciate you.
fantastic in the vocal comms, and Sib is just a guy that if he goes off,
What are we doing, man? Can we start this already?
everything that you want. You not have the time.
AK Prada says I am Diamond
I
3.
was
What do I
AFK
do?
for so long that I accidentally made
Dixon
her
Cider
play
says
5K,
ranked
like,
has been
5
rough.
points.
I'm stuck at Platinum 1.
Not like a do or die type thing, but let's be honest. Like, what's waiting for us this offseason?
I hope I don't get a what's it called?
Roster mania is going to be.
I hope I don't get a what's it called?
Especially with the amount of contracts that just overall are done. But
You hope you don't get what?
It's been a
I said I hope I don't get light
I will
banned.
say that.
Oh.
For Paris, as
Rank has been rough. It's stuck at plat.
says
Yeah, I'm
Optic
stuck in
plays
I'm
after
stuck
this,
in
right?
Gold 3.
in his little interview there with Chris and Ant, like,
Yes, Optic is playing after this, Tony.
just had to do what they could.
You are
And
correct.
Obviously, it wasn't great.
If they ever get this damn second map started.
You do exactly what you need to do. You win a major championship in the first major out. It's like, oh, snap. Okay, these guys are for real. And then all of a sudden, it
AK
goes
Prada
sideways.
says how about FaZe?
You scout out talent that can help bring you back.
FaZe already
to
played. They played the Pits. They beat them 3-0.
Have they done enough in the last couple months to get the
Which they almost had a
championship
chance to catch up.
Just gonna have to wait and see if that answer can display itself. It's not gonna be here on Wednesday.
Yeah, I don't think
Here,
I'm
it's gonna be here
light
on
banned yet.
Championship Sunday. Just gotta go day by day, match by match, map by map.
AK Prada says fuck
Position
yeah.
that you want to be. Looks like Omen are all locked in. Headsets are on point. Bots are being shot. Beautiful key.
You know, I can still like, so you're lucky.
But Dan Theosi's finally got his headset on. I'm pretty sure we should be starting here in any moment.
Well, we've got
Any moment. That's
AK
what
Prada
moment?
says Vegas baby.
Vegas.
Hey, wait.
With me, who is a French fan of Omid. Bon, déjà, enfin, il y a des blagues qui s'écrivent toutes seules, frérot. Fan français de Omid.
Oh, there you go, sir. Well, why am I so tall?
Why would you be French supporting Omid? Alors, tu m'expliques? Tu m'expliques? Fan français de Omid, pourquoi faire?
Alors, je vais pas vous mentir, moi je suis
Smash him in the
supporter
head to be the bad
mais
boy.
quand on regarde la Senchal, on supporte au mythe. Donc on supporte au mythe, on supporte M8. Mais aujourd'hui, c'est au mythe qui va gagner.
Ok. Pourquoi choisir quand on peut profiter de ces deux monstres? So, truth be told, I'm a supporter of mates.
Hey.
But when you support and you watch challengers, you have to root for Omid. So
Good job, bro.
I'm not choosing here, but I'd say Omid are gonna win. So that may be a little bit delusional, but we take it. Justement, en parlant d'Omid.
Well, luckily I didn't die.
Et pourquoi?
Ah, c'est Ethan, non?
Pourquoi?
But I'm about to make this.
AK Prada says it's like I understand completely nothing here.
Vous avez déjà un roster de fou. J'ai dit au
Right.
teammate, là, t'étais en train de foutre la putain. un peu.
Like what?
I just killed 3 people back.
He just said Brooks, who is one of our co-streamers, and of course, CEO of Gentlemates. Don't you want to pick Ethan for
Omid.
next year? To which I answer,
But I feel like
you guys
Omid
already have
choked
an
that
insane
match
Can-
so
can we-
AK
hard.
Prada says facts.
Can we rewind that? I didn't understand it the first time.
Just the underdog story,
Me?
to be honest. I'm here for Optic at the end of the day. Mercury's our daddy.
There you go. Let's go, Green Wall.
Optic, let's go, Optic!
Let's go.
I'm gonna need to translate that into French.
This guy's gonna get his ass beat.
Fuck you, Optic.
There they go.
There's gonna need to be a choice made here. We have Optic fans, we have Omid fans, we have Gentlemates fans.
AK Prada says I am here for FaZe baby. Vegas FaZe up.
Which one is gonna be yours, guys?
You know what happened the last time they did that? We won Major 4.
Someone get her out of there before Lou doesn't have a job anymore. Hey, it's, you know what? We're always here for an underdog story.
Okay, so
Optic,
I'm gonna let you vote. So look, these are the 3 things that I have on this VR game. I can become a gangster to take over the city.
Upset in the bracket from a
And I accidentally voted the one.
Yeah, no doubt, man. This is the team that's had the most success.
I feel like, you know, what's it called? Omid so hard.
AK Prada says, but who won champs?
A couple of tournaments, they're back to back, and they have a chance to go back to back.
Yeah, we gave him a chance, Prada.
A little bit different because you're playing against the best in the world. I know you fell short in that map number 1, but there's been a lot of time.
There's a lot of money involved in that.
And lock back in for the Raid S&D.
Sold that.
I mean, lots of time to walk back in. Hopefully we're close. Looks like we're pretty close.
Gotta be, right?
Well,
I'm not
Denza's
done
still
it.
fiddling
Ooh.
around with his monitor settings, so maybe not. Talk about the story of Denza. Can I get a moment to spit?
Go ahead, bro. It's all you.
Man, I'll tell you what. I've been watching Challengers a long time. And Denza was always one of those guys. When you watch
I gotta go get a
Challengers,
drink.
like,
Jesus Christ, this is taking forever.
Black Ops 4, specifically in Modern Warfare 2019. It's just like, this guy has the stuff. I mean, he's got the eye test. He's got the maturity. I would say he's got the decision making. I'm just wondering, what was it that never allowed him to get a major shot to play at the CDL level? Because it looked like, based on all the other players that were coming out of this, like Europe at the time, like your Hicksies, your Harrys, your Nasties, like Denza was right there, man. I mean, he had it all. He had it all.
I'm also wondering, like, what allowed him to be this committed for so long? Because he was playing back when me and Wheeler were playing.
Yeah, facts.
And he's still putting down on the main stage, and he's finally getting his opportunity here to compete against the best. We're talking about year after year after year playing down with the amateurs. But the fact that he was able to overcome all of that and still be as dedicated to be competing at the highest level. When he started, he had hair. Now he's bald. Like, Denza's him, man.
Well, when you put it like that, no, I mean, like we used to do like the top 20 Challengers players rankings at the end of the year, and legitimately from like Cold War to Modern Warfare 2, he was always in the top 5. It just, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just a logistics issue or what, but man, someone should have given my boy Denza a try. You know, same to Steve Vortex. Those guys together were like, whoa, when they were playing together, oh, mercy. That was pace. That was pace setting, those two boys. Anywho, that's my little soapbox rant.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Hello, chat. Anybody want to talk?
Together, but I see fist bumps, Al. I see fist bumps, and that gives you the indication that we're about to spawn into the
Ain't no phase up, boy.
down, smiles galore.
Hey, if y'all want to talk about phase up, y'all getting kicked.
Especially with the way that DK was.
Y'all looking? Y'all love that?
Number one, he's got to be prepared in map 2.
Yeah, he's ready to go. He's ready to go.
Exactly. Stay quiet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't read French. I'm awful.
It's kind of like merci, like thank you, but Sib, merci.
Okay, so thank you, Sib.
Yeah.
Right?
I think so.
All right.
Wordplay, little French wordplay for
That
us.
works.
There he is. That's the guy we want to watch because he's likely going to do something crazy this map.
Raise your hand.
Whether good or bad.
Probably locking down the B side over towards water with that sniper. And I'm pretty sure on the opposite side for Omid, all that we saw throughout that Challengers Finals, all we saw throughout Major 4, these guys don't really rely on a sniper at all. So Sib's going to have decisions. Am I going to run it or am I not? Am I going to match the pacing of my teammate or leave the man down?
Thank you.
That could potentially be the decision that either wins you or costs you this match.
Yeah, and I think maybe it just comes down to does he connect early? I mean, if
that's
you
it.
see, a 3-4-man rush and you're able to hit one, okay, then you job done. That's exactly what you need. Oh, Seep 7.
That's a funny name.
Wow, they're so creative out here.
I'll tell you, man.
Where's off the gunk at, guys?
Yeah, no, I'm going with that, bro. That's got it.
Wow, that was some vamping.
You know, we do a podcast here and there sometimes.
Do you remember Challengers a couple years ago?
Okay, hey, I'll play keeper while you go up.
We were like, yo, my boy.
I wasn't really going up. Why did it bounce like that?
I don't know. Oh, it's a, what's it called? It's a random buff. I'm done.
I walked away to go get me a drink, man.
Holy lag!
It's just VRFS. J2 VRFS.
The scenes of everyone spawning in.
Yo, did you see that? The ball teleported from over there into the goal.
And it's going to be side of a minute on the opening offense.
Hey, talk about it.
Nomad having one of those fill-out rounds. This is usually what they like to do to set the tone, but it's Joe to see taking so much space away over towards A, and that's
Tonic says, man, I feel like this series is going to be a map 5.
We'll see from a bit every so often where Bomb will lean one side or the other. They're looking for the double hit through middle to open up the map. Obviously, that doesn't go all that well. Joe, first blood, retakes mid, almost gets a third versus DK, which would have been the ace. But he gets Ethan instead. Now DK left by himself. Sib just going to walk forward. I don't actually know if you saw him there. That timing was tremendously awkward. Now DK's behind the play.
Yeah, gentlemen's are just jaws dropped. Where the hell did this guy just go? We were shooting him at driveway. We pushed out every single lane, but somehow he ended up behind us.
Yeah, Tony, I think the same thing, man. It's going to be freaking probably a map 5 with these guys. We'll have to see.
Hey, you want me to teach you how to put the colors? You gotta do the same thing.
Yeah, that's one of those.
So put the same thing, but make sure you add that
runs
sharp
forward
now
and
all the way on the other
guns
side.
you back driveway. Not an ideal start for Amit. Here's a look at that first blood. Okay, there was some help, but those are still clean shots. And then, yeah, this is what I'm talking about, though. Amit want to show you pressure on the outsides of the map and then hit you through mid. It looks like Gentlemates are very prepared for that.
Yeah, it's just so tough when that first blood goes the opposite way. All your teammates still alive are in positions to not really recover that bomb side to try to make something out of nothing. With Gentlemates spread as well on their defensive set. It was so easy to get a read of what Omer throwing at them. So now on the offense is going to be the Gentlemates. Joe, already to a 3-0 start. You might as well continue to be the aggressors because you haven't lost a gunfight yet.
Yeah, but look at this quick round here from Ethan with the MPC. Barely misses a bullet first blood in. Now he's kind of half committed, though. I'm trying to play back over towards Ring. Estriel going to be able to find one. Ghosty, another on the trade. And Denza, okay. Big gunfight win there to try to keep things in a 2v2. Bomb still down backside Laundry, and Gentlemates are looking to recover.
Then after that, you gotta put what's it called?
Just gathering the info, spots out one, still yet to gather any onto Ghosty. But 45 seconds left. I don't know if they have the info. Bomb is here.
Yeah, but that's a really cheeky idea right there from Denza. He slides out, gives you the intention that maybe I'm going middle, then comes back to the play just in case Gentleman's trying to push out DK. But regardless, we'll stay in the 2v2. Bomb going to be planted here by Estriel. Fight over the middle of the map. Go see what the finds first. DK with a quick trade. Now down to the 1v1.
Hey, you're lagging, bro.
Has a frag to work with. Full
1v1, DK against Estriel. Bomb is down.
Expecting Estriel to hit some sort of route, but Estriel's not.
Now comes the potential meeting of the minds over the top of the A side.
They're still not winning that. DK's gonna win. Wait, isn't DK what's it called, an AR?
This is taking a very long time. Oh, but Estriel's been
Oh, he got him.
DK gets the last second information, finds the win, takes the round.
And that was almost around that.
Yeah, DK got Estriel.
On losing if you were a bit. But how fast Ethan was to make cut for that first blood. 4v3, you're thinking, all right, this should be very easy to close it out. Even in the 4v3, Gentlemen still able to pull the numbers back to their side, and then in the 2v1.
Damn it.
DK. Told you, this guy's not missing with the M15. Ties the game for his squad.
Clean. Okay.
Yeah, sorry that you needed to hear that.
Let's go again. A bit now in their next
Tonic says imagine Cloud9 acquires the Omit squad.
Wherever Ethan decides to go. Usually the vanguard of the approach, usually the first blood. And now opening shots from DK come through, saving some trouble backside Tiki. Denza going to back up to make sure the flank is safe, and the focus can be trying to isolate Sip.
Yeah, just trying to back him down in towards Tiki, potentially open up a lane for one of your subs to try to clear out that space.
You call me daddy?
You know, at least for now, Gentlemates are all over the map. Joe is already in towards Art. Rotation over towards A is not on the bingo card here, so you have to rotate through the middle of the map.
Hey,
but Joe's going to find the first point cleanly. That's going to put a little bit of pressure here on Amit, who have rotated through pillars to A. They've left DK behind, but Ethan... Whoa, how does Joe still alive right there? Ethan had the first 4 shots out. But Joe's still alive and kicking, and now Paris all of a sudden are a bit bunkered up at mid-map. It's not a bad place to be, though.
Yeah, but Aspect is your bomb carrier. Only 30 seconds left. He has to retreat back over towards this A site because your teammates at least somewhat have ring control, but Gentlemates still in the man up, probably have some frags that are going to make this difficult to get off this bomb site for free.
Yeah, this is all on DK right now in my mind. Aspect's already tagged up. DK has to hold this pillar position. Joe already slides through, trying to find Aspect off the exit. That's too clean. DK only able to find one before falling. Last one to try to tally is Ethan, re-wrapping back through rocks. Gonna go check for the defuse first. No one home. And how about that from the gentleman? Joe is a ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you want to see hype glitch?
Just keep on giving him free space. He's going to take it away from you.
That's me.
You're not showing presence at A because Joe in the first defensive round shut you down. So that already works into the next defensive strategy. They're not going to be here to contest me because of how fast I got here. The fact that he's able to get that first kill, stay alive with Ethan shooting to the side is unacceptable because I'm thinking Ethan, he's got to be able to get that one. That was a freebie. But just having the extra man, having the extra gun there for the Gentlemates made it so much better of a retake opportunity. They take the lead again.
Queen.
I got it.
Joe's a pro.
I got it.
Gotta guard him, man. I'm expecting Ethan to match his energy. You don't run on the opposite side of the map. No, you gotta shut him down.
So far, Joe's had the edge. Next attack here for the Gentlemates. Same smoke over the top. Love that look at it. Gives a lot of defensive focus towards that A side. But instead, everyone's in the kitchen. Aspect able to find the opening trade from the first blood, but nades littering the back parts of money window. That will work out nicely. Gozy going to commit with Estriel for more. DK now the last one left. Able to find one outside the window and slip away. Does he get all the way back?
Sorry, chat. Just now realizing I am out of, almost out of dog food for my pups tonight.
55 seconds left to go on the round.
No, I make them rice and chicken every night.
Rotated over towards the same bomb plant. You plan it for middle and.
Well, I usually make rice and chicken, and it lasts probably about 2.5 days. So.
Gets the bomb planted, slips away over towards laundry.
He's got a wrap.
He's thinking about doing just that, and he will. Yeah, good call here.
So I got some stuff sitting on the stove right now, warming up. Appreciate y'all.
A lot of areas he has to check. Sid has repositioned back over towards Rock. What a read from DK! Oh! Comes back over towards elbow and catches Sid on the rotation to Art. A 1 versus 3 for DK.
No, Omit's already got Boston Breach.
DK. 1v2 in the first. This time I'm making it a little bit better. 1v3. I don't understand why we
Omit either partnered up or bought Boston Breach, so Omit already has a protein.
You're just allowing this guy to continuously
Tony.
reset after reset, make the play come to him, and Call of Duty timing is also one hell of a thing. Tie game all off the back of DK.
What a read. What a play from DK. Can Amit find a way to go back here with an offensive look?
Tonic says, oh, really?
Quick play towards A. Smoke blocking that back
Yep. They did it mid-season Black Ops 7, if I'm not mistaken. I think right after Major 2.
Sees the shoulder from Estriel. Great information, but doesn't expect Joe deceives over the top. Ends it now forced to be really involved. Has to break his way forward. Not going to happen.
God, there was no way he was going to win any of that.
Curious if Gentlemate's going to be able to gather this info that the bomb is going to be down right in front of them.
Yo, look at my gun.
So more difficult here for Omid to try to clutch on up, especially because DK is dead. Aspect and Ethan trying to work in these long routes. Ethan's already got box.
He's seen one. Freebie. Expect the second one to be playing inside of Art. Not the case, at least not as of yet.
That's a bad boy for that
This
passing
2v2
back.
reset gives him a chance to kind of surround this Gentlemate's play. I mean, they know that it's got to be somewhere over towards 100. Ethan's able to collect the bomb. He's being chased. Safely gets over towards the fan, and no one looks for Aspect in the middle. He's able to find, well, is he able to find one? He should have been able to find the first. No way. He's able to get the one. Pistol out to save, able to
God bless it.
the most unfortunate circumstances we possibly could have
That
seen.
freaking COD timing's crazy.
Without a doubt, man. He's got to be able to finish that first kill. I thought that first play that he was shooting, that had to be Joe with the movement that he was hitting, but Sib is just
Tonic says, geez, the timing.
I know, man. It's terrible. Freaking timing's crazy.
Estriel finding the second, but this is another 4v2 opportunity that the Gentlemates almost
give me a second.
get away from them.
I'll tell you in just a minute.
This game was way too strong there from Joe, so it actually was Joe on the ring. And Sib with the AR, ready for the trade.
3-2. Gentlemates.
Tight finishes to these rounds so far.
Oh, that
It's not been easy, man.
It's not been easy. It's not been easy. Aspect is able to get some space over towards Rocks here for the defensive Amit.
I look, he wants some.
Everyone else is kind of playing their zone.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well behind the defensive line.
Who just said that?
Gentlemates taking their time, feeling things out. Eyes towards A. They haven't seen anything yet.
I just feel
They
like
know
that
that Ethan loves to work this pitch. They're going to try to take it through mid-pillars. Aspect doesn't
Oh.
He's quickly going to get traded. Joe still strikes for a multi-kill. Numbers in favor of the Gentlemates again, but so far what we've seen on this map, they keep on throwing them away.
I mean, that's just both SMGs baiting out the ARs, fighting each other. Aspect's able to get one, but Joe a little bit later to the play, able to find the first, that knowing that DK has got no ammo left, takes the secondary challenge for the second. Now bomb planted at A. Denza just trying to make his way through the smoke. He sees at least one down low bottom side ring, but that's not who you want to meet.
Damn.
Joe, Estriel, last 2 kills. Gentlemates up.
Joe finds 3 on that round. It's just all over the map with this NPC. So
he's all over the place.
Over at Water Steps, so maybe not playing with the amount of confidence that he's been able to show for the last couple of months. But Joe is just doing whatever he wants. I'm going to push through mid. I'm going to find a kill. Oh, you're not going to trade me. I'm going to find a second kill. He's just making him pay for it. 2-round lead now for the gentleman.
Yeah, I mean, his awareness is just next level. Like, again, to know that there's someone playing AR battles at mid, you get that small info that, okay, he's going to be low on ammunition, but oh, wait, there's Aspect right there. Thank you very much. It's just a free double. Good patience. Ethan cutting through pillars. Quick hit here for a minute. Up the middle of the map, trying to take away Kitchen, but they don't expect the water play, at least not initially. Bob up, though, is decent. We get to a 2v2 after everything's all said and done. Bob's still playing forward towards Kitchen. Astral now on the 3 in a row. Last one is Denza. 1v2 immediately in front of him, and here comes
Oh my God, how did he not die? What the hell?
Map point.
Yeah, and that was one of those rounds that seems to be very familiar whenever I think about Omid. Aggression, aggression, aggression. They found the initial 2 kills, but just couldn't find the next 2. So you put yourself in a 2v2, you get trapped in towards money window. Ethan's going to get isolated. And then Denza left in a 1v2, just stood no chance. Just way too clean. Perfect read here from the Genomates to understand. Slow and steady hasn't been working for them, so they're going to try to switch it up. And it was a perfect blind counter to now put yourself at game point.
Really, really strong read there, brother. Really, really strong read. 5-2.
Bring it.
Genomates onto the attack, and, well, like you called, the slow and steady approach hasn't been working, so mid are going to run it out of laundry. Joe going to cut through Art back to pillars. Man. The more that you don't see towards B, the more you will know it was an aggressive play through A. It just comes down to, will they get the bedroom set up, or will they try to play this thing through Tiki?
Yeah, but they're not having anyone watch over towards Water Steps, so Denza might have found an opening, but not going to fully commit by himself. 40 seconds to go, 4v4 retake opportunity for Omid to try to stay alive on this map.
But Joe in this corner is just, well, you would think not be seen.
Oh my goodness.
Ethan checks it, finds the kill. Save the trade. Play over towards bedroom, now the last one left. Azestrial is left to a 1v3. Only has the NPC to work with, at least for now. Shots to Denza.
Damn.
And a bit will get one back. Yeah, I guess I would have figured that Genomates would have gotten the read that, okay, no one's here, no stuns are connecting, no one's in kitchen, no one's at money.
Figured he would have made
playing aggressive around the back, but instead of like full focusing their post plant one side or the other, they decide to split it, and it doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's where it just gets tough. You said 3 players initially over towards Tiki side. 1 player trying to watch over towards Water Steps, but as soon as that bomb plant gets down, everyone has to get to the power spots in this post plant. First kill goes to Aspect, second kill goes to Ethan, and at this point, you just simply outnumbered if you are Estriel. The guy who was trying to play for the clutch, it's just difficult when all of your teammates die on the Tiki side, because it's easy for Omid to understand where the last player potentially can be, so staying alive.
Yep. Okay. That's one of what has to be 4 in a row in total. Now to the attack. And Genomates say, how about our time to play a little bit of aggression and stack towards A? Joe will get over towards Ring. Defense will late wrap back over towards B. Stun over the top. I don't believe actually hit much of anything as Aspect gets the quick plan.
Yeah, usually Genomates are a lot quicker off this rotation. It's not going to work out this time around for Joe to strike for another first blood. Ethan gets the better of him. Early numbers advantage in favor of Omid, but that's just a gunfight you really don't need to commit if you're Ethan.
Oh, Denza. Okay, he's able to find Civ. He's looking towards Estriel's location, but he's able to find Civ before he gets involved. Estriel, AR in hand. Gets tagged, doesn't expect Aspect in the water. Follow up from Ghosty, good for the first. But he's going to have to 1v3 this in total. 14 seconds, he's got to make the move now, and yeah, we're just going to keep throwing shoulders. It's likely not going to happen here for Ghosty. Team shots now are out, and he will fall quick. Second in a row for a minute.
Yeah, Omid taking advantage of what's being given to them. All right, no one's showing presence at Water Steps. There's no stunts and nades through mid-zig. No one's showing presence at Tiki. And no one's sitting at top pocket. Let's just get this bomb planted. Allow the play to come to you. Ethan with perfect timing to strike for that first blood. And then even though Ethan committed the way that he did on that second gunfight, he was setting up
Waxrid, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you. Sorry, I got dog food on the stove, man. Making my pups rice and chicken.
Waxrift says Parley just hit 15 for 90.
Here we go. Can you make it 3 in a row if you're a mid?
Uh-oh.
Back to the defense.
Waxrift's on that parlay. Parlay.
Tag on to Aspect. Simpson will turn that into first blood.
It's the only one.
Yeah, and that's just trouble right there, because now all of a sudden, if you're Genomates, you know that there's more play over towards mid. Ghost is able to get a nade over the top into kitchen. Beautifully read here by Genomates. Not committing for the plant yet, but 4v2 should be comfortable. This is the lockdown ring.
Yeah, they have info on one, but they don't have info on Aspect. Able to get 1 kill. and also get out with his life. But Gentlemate's even in the man up there, not comfortable. They're waiting.
Oh, Ethan, a little bit of damage there into Joe Deceives. Stun check comes through. And now Ethan, wow, this is a brilliant rewrap. Does he re-clear kitchen? Does he find the response onto Joe? Sure does. But do you expect that shot from behind? You do not, and that is how the map comes to a close. 2-0.
Damn, we are 2-0. 2-0. Crazy.
But we are in France.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 1-for-1. Right? It's a 1-for-1.
Regardless, though,
Gentlemate's going to go and shut him out. What is Old Mint going to do? Are they going to try and come back? Grab your snacks, grab your drinks, man. Let's go. Come back for the overload.
We're not hitting him with shots to find those trades. Joe was the deciding factor initially for this Paris squad, but other than allowing DK to get a 1v2 and a 1v3,
yeah.
this is basically dominant here from Gentleman.
Absolutely agree with you. Absolutely agree. First blood battle, I would imagine, very heavily tilted in favor of Gentlemates as well, maybe outside of those last couple of rounds, but yeah, it just felt like
damn.
Yeah, well, correct. Again, this is the high risk, high
Luffy dot says why left call.
But I think
did I get disconnected?
Team, and this is what I feel refreshed by, because I'll
give me just a minute, man. Let me get back over there.
We're hearing in the green room that the Gentlemates were not scrimming throughout the backside, but they look prepared as we go over to Ian, who's with Brox, to get his reaction for the
Are you there?
maps.
Yeah, I think his reaction is, I think he's a very, very happy man right now.
I have no idea.
A strong start for your team, Gentlemates.
I'm really happy about how we're playing right now. I know we
I don't know.
really tough opponent, and the players are doing really well right now.
Yeah.
Even though there is some kind
Back
of
to
mistakes
normal.
we have
Stop
to
reaching.
adjust, but you know, it's just the
For
beginning of
real,
the
bro.
tournament,
Stop
so
my game.
we'll figure it out.
I mean, you must have been
if you
really
reach-
pleased with how they performed at Champs as well. So coming into this, you've got high expectations, right?
I always have a high expectation against when it comes to Gentlemate's roster. It depends on whatever game it is. To me, like, we're always getting the best players, so they gotta give me the best placement in the world.
Can you just take me back 3 years ago when this whole thing became a reality for you? Like, what, I guess, inspired you to start your own org?
Hey, I appreciate everybody for being in here. Tony, Mippy, Wax, User, Risk, and Channing. User? Hey, you're a trooper, man. You've been in here for a while. You about like Luffy, man. I've been in here for the start. Appreciate you guys, man, for being here so.
Nipazin says YK, it's a looting face.
We have to take pathways and
all right, let me go check on my rice. Be right back.
To create about Gentlemates with Squeezy, who were really interested by the project. And I don't know, it was like just a dream. Everything went like super fast. And today, you can see we have amazing rosters, amazing fans. They have been yelling, I don't know, for like 8 straight hours. They are never tired. And I love it. I love the atmosphere.
Let's talk about the fans, because I've been lucky enough to go all around the world with esports, and I always thought that Brazil was unbeatable when it comes to their fans, but then the French always blow me away when I come over here. What is it about the passion when it comes to French fans?
I know, man. French are so passionate. I don't know. It's like you can see in every sport, like even in how do you say MMA, all the stuff. We're just passionate, man. We just love the game. We have so much love for the games, and I know in esports it's the same feeling. We have the best fan in the world, the best squad in the world, unmatchable. You guys are the best.
It's okay.
You can hear it every fucking event. So thank you very much. I love the Gentleman fans. I love you all, guys. Thank you very much. Make some noise for the teams. I love you guys. You're the best.
When you started this, if I could have shown you, I mean, not just this event, and I imagine as we go along, the crowds are going to get bigger, the French fans are going to come out more in force. Could you have ever imagined the scenes that you've seen when it comes to Gentlemates fans, the noise they make, the arenas they pack out?
No, not really. When we started, we knew that we will have some fans. I didn't know like we'd have that much fans before the Major 4. The Major 4 was like, to me, like crazy. It was one of the best time of my life, if not the best. Even though we didn't win, to me, like the way it went,
By the way, you know,
the way it went, how the fans made this thing really unbelievable, and nah, to me it was already win. So I don't know, man. Like unbelievable people. I have no idea.
Are you hollering at me, Bubba?
I have no word to say to them how much I love them and how much their support is really.
I said I found out where Dash lives.
I love you so fucking much.
Well, you know what, man? We're in France. We're in Paris. Say it in French, man. Tell them.
Merci à tous les supporters Gentlemen, les gars, je vous aime de tout mon cœur. J'ai pas les mots pour vous dire à quel point je vous aime tous autant que vous êtes. Je sais que c'est difficile, vous êtes toujours les meilleurs. Vous lâchez jamais l'affaire. Et nous, on se donne chaque année tout le temps le maximum pour vous offrir le maximum de résultats. On se fait beaucoup de mal. Je sais que c'est pas facile.
How many likes do you have on your
mais
stream?
faites-nous confiance, on sera toujours là pour vous.
56.
Continuez de supporter les joueurs, même quand ils sont au fond du trou. C'est là qu'ils ont le plus besoin de vous. On vous aime, faites du bruit pour vous, je vous aime. Vous êtes les putains de meilleurs.
I'm throwing up my game
Thank you very much. Let's get back into it. Enjoy.
Let's get back
it
into
actually does have a plug with it.
indeed. Always good to
Well,
hear
that's
about
even
that.
better.
I wish I could understand French. I
What?
promise you, man. That guy is so
Nothing. My
Every time I hear him,
I've got one of those.
I fell on the bed.
know what he's
I
saying.
fell on the
He's an OG, and he continues to be.
One of those
What
lights
the
for my
I'm the
dog.
good boy. Yeah, I got it.
We were best friends, man.
I got it. Go up.
You're him, man. You're him. What an absolute treat. It's just really cool, I think, too, just to see, you know, where the CDL started with things like Paris Legion, things like the London Royal Ravens, to actually see the fan base now starting to develop and grow an identity behind.
Yeah, but their fan base is freaking
When
huge.
Envoy was on the stage for G2, like, Gentleman's fans still cheering for Envoy. Tons of respect being given.
Yeah, I didn't think it was ever going to be possible to compete with the likes of the Green Wall. But this year alone tells you every time we cross the pond, it's bound to be their field. The Gentlemates are so deep. The green suits are so deep. And you're going to need that energy here to try to close this one out because that break, all right, might be locked in.
Yeah. And on top of that, we're also looking at Gridlock, which has not been a map that the Gentlemates have played really at all. I think they played only once. It didn't go very well, so they said, never mind, get that thing out of here. So opportunity here for a bit to come back out, reset the momentum, and build yourself up. Just they're gonna have a dead
Yeah, I want to see them play with confidence, man. Whenever we think about Omen, especially versus the Challengers
That's the
squad,
soccer.
They're not afraid of who they're playing up against. They're just gonna run you down.
Or the football.
Play with
Sorry,
confidence within each other,
not soccer.
and
Football.
also do it together as a team. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of ISO ball in these first two maps here.
In the World Baseball Classic, it's kind of like the what's it called?
With the pressure that they have here on the main
Kind of
stage,
like the
going up
World
against some
Cup,
of the best in
but
the
for
world,
baseball.
they are not comfortable
I
in
went
this
to
position,
Mexico
but you
versus
quickly gotta
Brazil,
shake that one
and
off and lock in.
they beat
I
them
agree.
17
and
to
again,
2.
it's not like
Damn.
no,
No, 17 to 0.
the raid didn't really go all that well in the way that you wanted it to. Words are hard. That was a lot of W words.
Lindsay Torrey, thanks for joining in. Channing Dean, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all are having a good Wednesday.
You may have a major upset on the main stage, and now all of a sudden you're down 0-2. But
Wait, so what's the score? G2 2?
Yeah, Gentlemates are up 2-0.
This Gentlemates team you get your gunnies hot, you start getting a little overconfident, maybe a touch, which is
Lindsay Torrey says no problem.
Squad, and then you can get to a dead and finish off this series. It's very possible that this could
Hey, be ready for that dash.
They've got to get things going here on the Overload versus Gentlemates. Here we go, lock in.
I gotta see what the EU Wonder Child is able to provide here because he's been the talk of the
Oust
top
3-6.
that without a doubt
Thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate y'all.
into the next game. So Ethan with this SMG, he's got a lot of close quarter gunfights with that NPC, but not to start for your squad the way that you want. 3 for 1, DK just got to keep mid-map on
No, that was
lock,
a
and
beautiful pass.
Yeah, really, really nice from DK
No,
to keep his
no.
life, find one, allow his teammates to
Wait, let
cross
me put
one,
on goalkeeper because I
find
forgot.
the little extension route,
I'm off the club. I'm
now
a club
put yourself in
manager.
position to at
I
least
don't even play
contest
this game no more.
EMP. I say that with
My
emphasis
rice.
because here's Joe deceives again. Moving spawns playing around the back. Astro, good damage onto 2 players, but
Like
both
Rice
of the
University
SMGs
or
are
your
shut down,
food?
so even though Civ has the EMP, he's being chased.
DK.
Okay, why would you touch that?
He's already behind enemy lines. His teammates coming off the respawn is so far away that they know there's going to be pressure from the back end. Now you're going to turn defense into instant
I'm gonna
offense.
fall
Already
on the
minute
bed.
left gone on this first half. But you see the way the gentlemen.
Nah, bro, this next round's gonna be different.
Guarantee
It
you
has to be
one-on-one. That's already first wave shut down on the side of Open.
It's just good discipline COD, and that's what we saw when they were down 50 points in the Sake. Just keep playing good discipline COD, the game will come to you. And an opportunity to now take ball and run as they make their way over towards A. Aspect, a little bit of damage in, able to find one. Trade is through. Astral finds Denzel. All of a sudden, the A goal becomes a little bit more open, up and over.
Luffy, do me a favor and mute your mic if you guys are going to be playing on your side, and then when you have something to say, you can go ahead and unmute it. Priest, thank you.
With the capture, make it 5, picks up the early Hellstorm. He's trying to influence these spawns for Omen to consistently keep on spawning over at that B point. Someone got the EMP working through the side of the store. But it's still Ghosty just creating so much space on the opposite side.
Yeah, that's just unbelievable from Ghosty. Shut down eventually, though, and honestly, a bit surprised that Genemates weren't able to turn that into an offensive scoring chance. But maybe an
That's it. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. Thank you. I got to give you upside down hearts. I can't curl my fingers in.
This thing up. You get a kill from Estriel, but you still don't have the EMP. So you're finding these eliminations. Ghost is able to get to that.
Got to give you the upside down hearts.
Now all of a sudden there might be an opportunity for Denza to try to hold
Okay, I'm back.
He's going to try to cut things off through the parking lot, but he will fall, and that will be likely enough for Sib to easily score, and it is.
Yeah, Ghost just played it real slow with that.
Lindsay Torrey says you are fine, ha ha ha. You'll take upside down hearts wall.
Thank you.
You're already leading the way. It should lead to a guaranteed score.
I'll say what's it called?
So much map control. Estriel's now on 6 in a row.
Gentlemates, yes.
Gentleman in Upper Texas, what's it called, Major 4 today.
How about the combined 20
and then Upper Texas champ. What's it called? That was not even that loud. You want to know what was the loudest?
Cow. Joe, yep, just
which one?
To get their feet wet.
To the what's it called? I went to the
underneath them right
World
now
Baseball
because
Classic.
they could barely make 2 moves before they're being
it's like a World Cup for baseball.
Oh, Ghosty was
gotcha.
away from picking up another Hellstorm
and
in this first half. Quickly
I imagine. Goodness, I thought he had everybody there.
Double, but that double is good enough to stall on time for your teammates to be back into the play. He could potentially use this Hellstorm to basically call the half very early, but they have so much S&D pressure. Let's try to get this done with the gunny.
Why not? Sim will drop. That's your EMP carrier. Joe behind the play on the underpass.
Oh my goodness.
Is doing whatever he wants. Yep, that'll be the halftime. 4-0. Estriel is everything right now.
Okay, so everything I said before this series
crazy
about the Challenger squad is going to put up the best fight here. I guess they really didn't have a lot of reps here on Gridlock. And I'm loving this game plan out of the Gentlemates to get those early scores on the 8-point, continuously forcing Omen to be in a bad spot, an uncomfortable spot, to make tough decisions. Are we going to wrap back and fight our spawn? Are we going to try to hit the OE?
Yep.
But every time you are split in that decision-making, it's allowing Estriel to get behind you. It's allowing Joe to get behind you. And even at certain points in that first half, Ghosty was also doing the damn thing. A flawless half here for the Gentlemates. Omen, all right, you better figure it out quickly.
Wait, so do you use an iPhone or what?
I mean, but this is the thing.
Who, me?
This is an example of what everyone that
yes, I have an iPhone.
Desk has been talking about. If
I'm looking at probably switching over to a Samsung.
It's GG. Correct.
No, you told me earlier today.
This could be a team that is not just geared for a Sunday, but potentially
okay, why does this dude over
We've
here?
Seen the potential out of
Why is someone
the
showing
last couple of years? But him in this position with this team around him, if he does that, this team's gonna fly.
H-Dro is a D-man.
Now it's all into the hands of Sid. He really can't stop this EMP from getting captured. So a perfect break-off here from Omen, giving himself some life. Get that first capture in the first 30 seconds, and now on your second attempt here, you've already punched the Gentlemates in the face. They can't take any map control. Now EMP is in your possession again.
Yeah, and that's the other kind of counterpoint. Not to just
sound like what do you know? What do you know about?
From the preferred side, this is the stuff that you.
Okay, I'll say every person that is a FaZe fan in our group, kick them out.
Look at the forward pressure from
Dylan, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you.
The backside of the parking lot. Ethan, the EMP carrier. Estriel trying to work his way over. Denzel's able to find one, but needs to do more than that because now it's just down to Ethan.
By the way, everybody, today is Optic Uncle's birthday.
Prepare for pressure on every single angle. Once they find that first go up through the A street.
GG's, W's in the chat.
And with how aggressive that they were playing, and someone had to be behind us.
5 says, damn, thought Omid would do some shit.
Just to get his teammates.
Yeah, so did I, man. I thought they were going to do something.
Know exactly where Omen are going to try to apply their pressure from, because now everyone from the Gentlemates committing through showers.
They're just kind of. They don't do anything now. They're about
Lucky
to get 3-0.
Dog says, close game though.
They're going to get Ghosty playing with Estriel forward. Trade on to Ethan. EMP now showing force again back over towards Showers, but Sib, who is trying to be freed up to the middle of the map, is dealt with. Everything comes to a bit of a pause. 3 minutes on the clock. Mid have to make a play. They're trying to make their move through mid. Estriel will be shut down. But Ghosty's double from the front. Now it's an easy scoring chance and not.
Five says Ethan had all that talk and nothing to back it up.
He just kept on giving Gentlemates opportunities to make up for the numbers because you're not being the aggressors. One guy's got a pistol, the other one's got an NPC. We had 3 players on the backside of Showers, but instead of committing with our gunny, we play it slow and steady.
Oh,
and
what
does
does
it
it
work
mean
out again
if
for another capture for the
this would
Gentlemates?
I would lay down some excellent
Battle for mid-map continues to brew, but it's Ghosty, it's Estriel with these NPCs, and now Joe striking to keep on slowing them down.
I mean, 20-9 and 22-12. That says more than I think our words can. It's been straight.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Extra tags coming through.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3-0.
The EMP carrier trying to follow up on Estriel, who is just doing it all himself.
Oh, my goodness.
Can we just throw the towel in now? Can we just throw the towel in now?
6-1 the count, 2 minutes. Likely
2 more and it's over. 2 more and it's over.
Versus the Gentlemates, or it's even the Gentlemates.
Yeah, Ethan had all that talk and nothing to back it up. That's true, right?
Putting in that work and now realizing, we might be the best
But they
team
keep
at
saying
this
that
map.
I'm 99.
Just everyone wanting an
I'm
NPC.
actually the one that helped
They're
y'all get
all over.
1,000
It's so
members.
hard to keep track of these guys, and you're down by 5.
Yep,
the
yep, yep.
pacing has to be, you spawn up, and we're just going forward.
Yeah, that's the only call you can make right now. But, wow. What an unbelievable series from Estriel. Straight dominance. Omit trying to do what they can here, but the EMP carrier stranded on the B
What's it called? GM1.
Continual gunfight wins, and Joe's going to let him know because of course he will. 5 in a row for
Oh,
Joe.
the body shot to a challenger team is crazy.
Talking to town, not versus me, baby.
Ethan had all
Lets
that
him
talk,
know that
nothing to back
SMG
it up.
is not gonna win gunfights versus the Big Joe. And now Ghosty is still finding multi-kill after multi-kill.
Shoot his body,
That's gonna be
Ghosty.
another
Shoot his
4
body.
dead. Estriel and Ghosty are patting the hell out of their stats right now. The game is officially already gonna be done. And Ghosty is still finding kill after kill.
Stop it, they're already dead. Oh, 5 for Ghosty. EMP down. Finally. Something that Omit can just kind of breathe with, but Joe is now absolutely using and abusing. Oh my goodness, this is going to be sitting in the heads, the hearts.
Oh, we're gonna talk about Joe Deceived over here just trying to shoot people's bodies for fun.
Especially those first 2 maps. I don't think they're gonna be thinking about this gridlock overload at all. They just got out behinds kicked to us, and it's just not been good.
Watch, Joe Deceived's gonna get the final kill, and they're just gonna start shooting them, teabagging on them the whole last
1v2
second.
and a 1v3 to keep them in that game. You still were fighting.
Yeah.
I just think if you are Omid, the game plan in this one was just rely too much on individual play. Got to go back.
Oh, did they get the
you don't
extra
play
time?
again until tomorrow, and understand teamwork is going to make the dream work.
Absolutely the case. Beautiful.
3-0.
Absolutely beautiful. Wow.
Gentlemates 3-0 Omit.
Well, we don't care about that game now. You know what we care about? The green wall!
The Miami Heretics, which is not what you want.
Absolutely not.
But what that was right there,
This green wall's gonna destroy.
I mean, if the SMGs are going to shoot like that, I don't want to see Estriel on gridlock if I'm playing against him, period.
I'm so close to just hitting 40,
with the SMG as well.
4K, like.
Just had too much submachine gun pressure, and I was expecting Omid to be able to answer that.
You're almost there.
If you're not going to be thinking about teamwork, you're going to get outclassed by the better squad. And today, the Gentlemates were unbelievable.
I thought to me, Gentlemates look like a weird team.
Yeah, I feel like you can always count on these guys to be great in the closing moments of the game. But it was finally great to see Estriel have those closing moments the way that he used to have on G2, now for the Gentlemates.
I love that call. I mean, when he was on G2, he often talked about like the first one in, or the last one alive in a surge that he's got to make something happen, or like he's just finessing.
Sounds like someone's super tired.
Unreal stuff. Really, really good stuff from the Gentlemates. Definitely, really good stuff from the Gentlemates. Definitely making us all a little bit eat our words because we're thinking this would be the best.
How about on the East? Oh, the lights finished cooking.
3-0, and we got Lou on the main
No, I got another
Thank you guys.
10 minutes, I think.
Joined by the aura farmer of Gentlemates, Sib.
Oh, it's a leash. I don't know what the hell this was.
Sib, it's a pleasure to welcome you here in your second home, Paris, after that big win. My first question is, a lot of analysts have been calling you the X factor of the team, but I have no idea
Why is it on the bottom?
they're saying that. Why? Do you think they're
Oh, let's go. I'm about to hit 40K.
About you?
4K,
I don't know, but I mean, it's cool being the X factor. I mean, I love playing with these guys, and I think if we play with full confidence, I think we can win, so.
You could win the entire tournament?
Nobody cares about you, Sib.
Easy.
Il y a énormément de casteurs et d'analystes qui l'appellent le facteur X de cette équipe. Pourquoi, selon lui? Je sais pas exactement. Je suis content d'être le facteur X en vrai. Je suis trop content de jouer avec ces gars-là. Et si on joue à notre prime, je pense qu'on peut gagner le tournoi facilement. And you guys have had like 2 months now.
What's going on, Riz? Thanks for coming back in, man. Thank you.
The most according to you, maybe to break, the glass ceiling of
He's been in the line for a while.
I think the small things matter the most, and I think increasing our chemistry and playing more together every single day and watching film has helped us a lot. So I think most importantly, the small things compared to the bigger aspect of the game that we already kind of knew together, I think the small things that we really improved on.
Is it about spending quality time with the teammates?
Oh yeah, a bunch of quality time.
That's maybe you guys love language. Donc deuxième question. Ça fait maintenant 2 mois que vous êtes ensemble. Sur quoi tu as l'impression que vous avez le plus évolué? En vrai, c'est les petites choses qui comptent le plus. Passer du temps ensemble, jouer ensemble, regarder des films ensemble, tout ça. En dehors des gros aspects du jeu, je pense que c'est ça qui fait que ça nous permet de monter un peu l'alchimie entre nous. And in the org, you're a part of the org of Gotaga and Brooks, legends of Call of Duty. But I have an important question for you. Who's better than the other?
Oh, I gotta tell my friend.
The game, like who's the better player? You have to pick one. Don't go and tell me both.
Gotaga!
And Gotaga is going to be very happy with that one, but we have Brooks in the building, so you may have some explanation to give to your CEO right afterwards. And you were there for last major, so you were able to witness, the passion of Gentlemates fans. But do you feel like the crowd buff could bring you even higher this time?
Yes, of course.
Why?
Because they're the best fans in the world.
J'ai besoin de traduire ça. T'as déjà expérimenté la passion des fans Gentlemates au dernier Major. Est-ce que tu penses que le crowd buff peut t'amener encore plus haut? Moi, j'ai envie de te dire que oui. Exactement, parce que c'est les meilleurs fans du monde. And last but not least, I'm gonna let Sib lead the Gentlemates chant. S'il vous plaît, les gars. On écoute Sib with the gentle chant. You ready for it?
Gentle! Gentle! Gentle, gentle!
Thank you very much for joining me, Steve, and good luck for next. Back to you guys as we're heading to our next game.
Let's go! Get Optic out here already, man.
Thank you, Lou. 7 hours after
the team that matters.
Our 4th match has completed, and this one going the way chat said it would. A 3-0.
Like I was gonna say.
Any surprises for you to see the boys not necessarily tested in this game?
Wait, do you watch football or no?
No.
I think the Gentlemates boys.
No, I don't catch any other sports. About the only time I ever do any other watch anything is usually like Super Bowl, World Series type stuff at the end. I don't follow anything. I don't follow anything. I don't follow anything during the season because people stress out too much over freaking football games. Kind of like COD.
So definitely seeing a couple of holes here and there, Enigma, but overall they get the 3-0, they get the win.
Yeah, I think an interesting thing to point out here as well is, of course, with exposure out, they are lacking in the overload map pool. So opportunities for them to get reps in elsewhere, start to pick up a couple of things going into the late stage of the tournament where that map pool really could matter. But
yeah, I am not a Dallas Cowboy fan. I don't go for the Spurs or anything like that, or Texans or whoever else.
Feels like double-digit rounds.
Yeah.
Is the skill
I think it's saying the Cowboys first. Nobody likes those.
Or are the teams all getting better at search? Like, why are all of these game 2s as tight as they have been?
I think it's specific.
Cowboys haven't been good since the 70s.
Some of the challenger teams that played through the gauntlet to make it in, right? And when you think about Estriel, he's had to go against a lot of these guys, and I think that's why we saw him. And
we don't care about the Gentlemates. We just want optics.
But I think that's going to be something that follows us throughout day 1 and day 2. Is that S&D is the opportunity for these amateurs to take a couple of rounds off these pro teams because it's unpredictable. You don't know what they're going to do.
Andrew, you nailed it with the Estriel call out, didn't you? If I asked who was going to drop most eliminations, 75 seems to be pretty good.
It's not bad over 3 maps, that's for sure. Yeah, last time we played against them was in the Pro-Am. This was under G2, of course, at the time, and he had a fantastic showing. So, yeah, very much so willing to step up that pace and meet these teams that like to face smash things over and over again. But, yeah, taking a quick look at that bracket, my God, there's some good games coming up.
Group A winners round 1 is done. That next round at the top alley between FaZe and Koi will decide our first team into the playoff bracket. G2 will play Gentlemates. How do you feel about your draw there?
That's why I was saying, oh my God, as we get to see Envoy once again have to go up against his old team. We got to see the crowd cheer in behind him earlier today. It was really heartwarming to watch, but unfortunately, those tables are going to turn tomorrow.
Now, if you do lose in that matchup, you'll likely play the pit or the winner of that decider matchup. A lot still to go on over in Group A. We, of course, have a second Group B to dial in on. Anyone that you haven't seen yet on day 1 that you're excited to see here at EWC?
I'm really excited to see Thieves. I'm excited to see the crowd kind of get behind Paco and them, and I think that they're definitely hungry for a win this weekend. So I'm excited to see what version of them we get to start it off.
We scheduled 6 best of 5s. The 5th one is around the corner when we come back.
It's time to go crazy, chat. Go get your drinks, man. Go get your snacks. Optics up next. Let's do this.
Oh, Blaze over here just trolling Merc. You know who Blaze is, right?
Too deep right. Let's underpass, Ethan. 2 guarders. You're gonna do one more whole week. Too deep right. Yo, we spawned here, Dante. Just get a kill. Just get a kill.
Last two right.
Someone fill left, I'll spawn just
Mirrors, that's nice. I'm gonna go underpass. Yo, cut underpass.
We spawn left.
Yeah, let's grab all the left underpass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go top highway. 1 second. Two garden, 3 underpass.
I'm shot underpass going now.
Underpass, underpass. I'll kill him. Nice. Go right.
More action happening here over for Tekken 8 with some keys being crushed, a couple of upsets, but some good storylines going through. Trav, what's happening?
Yeah, so as I said earlier in the day, Falcons came to play with 4 players, and pretty much at the end of it, 3 out of 4 remain. So I'd take that, me personally, especially because they're all in the same group. They were fighting against each other, knocking each other out. 3 out of 4 is good for me. AGL, though, are one of the main competitors in the club championship for Team Falcons. They've got 1 player remaining. He put on a show, to be honest. He took down Ullman, the champion from 24 and 25, so he's in a great position to go forward and do big things for AGL. And obviously, as you said, we've kind of had those in a few other games across this week as well, so we'll see how they manage to do.
Well, eyes on AGL then, because they're very important and relevant to the HOK stage, as, you know, they are favorites, looking for them to win. Falcons, for us, they're playing tomorrow, so we'll see how that plays out, and of course, we're going to keep you updated as things progress.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
The other team's so bad, they're not as consistent. I feel like some teams kind of get antsy and, you know, they overplay the way that they think about the game and all that stuff. So good luck. You know, we've been in the majority of every grand finals this year, so I'd say, you know, just good luck and hope to see you guys there. I'm not a big trash talker, but I let the guns do the talking.
Dottie pushing forward, a big kill. That might have decided it. A boozer down. Wow.
After 04 falls, he spawns all the way at home, but as soon as that new hill pops and Merc releases in a position to contest it, goal line stop comes in.
Oh, who can find one more? Oh my goodness, it's just not the Kevin Blackson. Are you kidding me?
1 versus 1.
Oh my God!
Last time we were in Paris, I know the Geno suits was going crazy, but honestly, you couldn't really hear him.
What's up, everybody? I'm in the crowd, and it's getting crazy out here, but that's not going to stop us from doing our pick'ems. Now, we got two great matches coming up, and I got Josh, Seb, and Harry with me to make sure we get our pick'ems locked in. So we're going to see how much of experts they
finally,
are. Okay, you guys are experts of COD?
Absolutely.
All right, first matchup, Optic Gaming versus Team War. Who's going to win, and what's the score?
3-0 Green Wall. 3-0 Optic.
Yeah, I've got 3-0 as well.
I mean, 3-0, it sounds about right. The defending EWC champions, and it's 92-8 out there as far as the pick'ems go. Next up, the last match of the day, 100 Thieves versus Boston.
3-1. I got 3-2.
I think if there's ever going to be an upset for today, I think it could be this. Boston does sometimes have Thieves' number. 3-2 Thieves, though.
Oh, man, they're going 3-2, 3-1, 3-0. Hey, it could be a banger of a series, but the Thieves got something to prove. I'm going to go 3-1, 100 Thieves. Let us know what you're going to be picking in the chat.
All right, chat, let's get it going. Optics up next. What are we doing? What are we doing?
That come with all the glory. On the other side, you're going to have to fight through a fifth man and, of course, the Power 4 that have been
Look at them jerseys. I wish I would have gotten mine ordered.
Coming in as Optic Gaming for EWC. And, Ali, they are our reigning champions at EWC. They are the fan favorites. They've been to every grand final we can imagine for Black Ops 7. But they're missing the ring.
Spider whip. Spider whip.
It might be. I mean, this might be the worst pull that you could have gotten as a play-in team going up against Optic Gaming, just because of how consistent they have been throughout our entire year. Yeah, like, yes, FaZe is coming off the championship win, but when you go and look at our grand finals, Optic Gaming is always there, so they are almost always a cinch for making the long run.
And of course, this is just group stages, so you got to win 2 against these teams to move out. Optic would play 100 Thieves in a lot of people's predicted brackets. Do you see that match happening tomorrow?
I do see that match happening. I think Scrap's going to bounce back in their matchup, and for Optic, should be quick work. Like, outside of the grand finals, they have dominated everybody, especially you're talking about a challenger team like Team War. They have some players who have performed throughout the season, but Optic is a completely different beast than what they've went up against.
Now we're going to see 100 Thieves take on Boston Breach to close out the night here on this stage. That'll decide who is going to play each other in the next matchup. So Optic or War, and then, of course, the tough battle that is still to come. I have a feeling we're going to see Optic versus 100 Thieves if you watch Black Ops 7 this season. Ali, tell me the underdog story, though. Is there anything on the War side that we can get excited for?
They have an Ohio native on the War side. That's really irrelevant. For the side Team War, I think their biggest opportunity is going to be in that search and destroy. It's been the conversation kind of all day long of, like, that's where teams have been playing the pros kind of close. And for the side of Optic, S&D hasn't technically, if you look at the stats, been great for them. Specifically their map pool, and it has seemed to have shrunk. So depending on the vetoes, maybe Team War has something in their back pocket to play with there to elongate this series.
Which one of those handsome gentlemen is from Ohio?
I think it's Icons. I don't know which face it is.
It was top right. Yeah, I see it. It's not him. There he is. There he is.
It said Ohio, USA.
That looks like a French mustache on my Ohio guy.
Yeah, dude. Ohioans have some good mustaches, I will be honest. You're going to have to get
That's
one
valid.
soon. You know, earlier in the year, I remember when Icons was playing with the Stallions and just watching him through Zuma's stream, and the kid was a beast. So it's nice to see him up there on that stage. Hopefully he can perform with the AR in hand. But yeah, for this Team War squad, I think Ali mentioned it, the search and destroy. They've all been kind of close throughout today, going to the final rounds. And I think that that's where you have opportunity against Optic, coming off of 5 straight search and destroy losses, 3 of those being in round 11. So they've clearly put some work in there in S&D. Maybe Team War can exploit it.
Maybe beat them in search and destroy. Or don't beat them at all if you're one of the fans that thought Optic is going to win this tournament. In fact, 56, more than half of the people that voted, sided with Optic. Look at the parity here. There is a 40-point drop-off, Allie, between first and second place predictions.
There are times, like we all know that this is coming, right? When we do a fan prediction, sometimes it's a little bit delusional.
Frostyzen says, "Hey, Poppy."
What's going on, my sexy puppy?
And sure, we talk about their S&D maybe taking a little bit of a dip, but when you look at the respawn and look at the season as a whole,
You headed to work already?
Across all game modes.
And I'd say if
Roy,
you were a
thanks for joining in.
Falcons fan that thought Falcons would win this tournament pre-champs,
yeah,
you were on
What
something.
crazy
Something's wrong with
in
you.
like 2.
I saw them finish top 3 with a rookie. Do you think the Falcons
Frostyzen says, "What did you spend the Interstellar on?" That was your early B-Day gift.
Yeah, you know, sometimes
I still have it, man. I still have it. Haven't spent it.
It just unlocked a point, a part of Celium's game.
I still have your Interstellar in my heart, Frosty. It's here.
Destroy looked great. Aluka, I think, is actually the real deal. So yeah, Falcons have a legitimate shot, and 8%. I think that's just about right. I think the fans got it right. 8% chance. I like that.
I'll never spend it.
At 8%, 15% though we're riding with your gentlemates who just walked away with a clean 3-0 to keep pace. Optics gonna have
Thank
to
you,
hand
Frosty.
out a 3-0
Thank you.
beatdown of their own, and they're no strangers to doing it. If you watch them during the regular season of the CDL, they're almost guaranteed a victory in every single best of 5. Search and destroy their weakness. What is their strength?
Yeah, right now, I mean, just based on what we saw in their last couple matches, lost 5 straight S&Ds. And really, 3 of those were round 11, so they were still playing well, but in all of those round 11s, just kind of losing their minds a little bit. So I think the poise just has to be there. A lot of those grand finals, they let get away from them with the advantage. So I think that has to be the number one thing Optic has harped on.
Frostyzen says, "Ema, turn you down as I am watching on TV and you're behind me."
So all practice for that.
I haven't seen Robin. Batman's backstage. Let's get in with Bruce.
Uh-oh.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the defending world champion of EWC, Dashy from Optic Gaming. I mean, Dashy, we got a chance to watch you hoist this trophy on the stage last year. You guys are here to defend that trophy. Just talk to me about what has the last year been like.
Frostyzen says, "I am hearing what I heard 10 minutes ago again."
I mean, last year was definitely, I guess, a better year overall, just because, like, we won this
Is it
tournament.
lagging, or is it just
This year's been a roller coaster. We learned a lot about ourselves. I learned a lot about myself. And,
Trauma 400, man? Thanks for joining in. Appreciate you.
Excited for the weekend, man. It's been a roller coaster like no other, but, you know, consistently, you guys have been the best team, but it's all about hoisting the
Frostyzen says, "No, just speed up the stream so it goes live again."
Talk to me about what the last few weeks have been like since then.
Yeah, it's obviously disappointing the way the year ended with champs, but even really all the other tournaments we didn't win, but can't really change the past, obviously. So we know that we have more to do, we have more to show, and I mean, this is a good opportunity at this tournament to do what we want to do.
I mean, it's a damn good opportunity, right? In Black Ops 7 on top. And now what I really want to talk about is just you specifically, man.
Frostyzen says, "Put it on 2x speed and it will automatically change back once live."
Yes, it will.
From champs till now to make sure that you create all those opportunities for
Give me just a minute, sexy puppy.
Yeah, didn't really like the way I played at champs, so kind of just focusing on, you know, just playing better individually, and obviously as a team we could always play better, but all I could do is control what I can.
Frostyzen says, "Or I am just ahead 'cause it's in my EU."
Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna check it here in a minute. I was just waiting for them to finish.
And a lot more to give before we end out Black Ops 7 this season. Now, you're in enemy territory. Every time y'all touch the stage, it's boos, the drums are going. It's like the opposite of having a green wall. You're used to having all the fans in America. But for the green wall fans in the chat, because you know they blowing it up, you know their hands are in the air, they sending you guys
Frostyzen says, "I am in the future. You're speaking to me in the
Shout out to
future."
the green wall as always, man. You guys are the best fan base in the world. We appreciate you guys, and je t'aime Paris. Remember.
You heard it here, folks.
That's a handsome smiley Bruce. He's ready to
Frosty, do I hit the millions? Do I hit the millions? Can you tell me? Since you're in the future.
In the first stage of groups, bro. Well, you don't win anything just yet. You still have to go through one more match. But you get all the confidence in the world. And you know, right now the crowd's not that big. You know, a little tired.
They just emptied out after the gentleman's like fiesta.
It's a Wednesday. I think maybe aren't fully acclimated and we've been here for a bit. Right? So hey, go out there and cook early on map number 1. We've seen some of these teams. Think about the pit series. It was tied all the way through that P4. Let their foot off the gas. So if you're War and if you're Flames, who's very vocal and watch throughout the season, it's time to back that up.
Now, Al, you have been taking the same transportation all the players did, coming from America, different major cities, all the way out to Paris. Where's your jet lag at right now? Because mine keeps hitting me right after dinner, and I just had dinner and I'm ready to get.
Frostyzen says, "You do indeed. I win in Vegas 1 year and I give you 10K to spend and you hit the millions."
Nice. There you go. You got Frosty's future predictions.
I would say the jet lag probably definitely starts hitting you around evening time. I will say, though, that first day I took a mini nap, and then I stayed awake, and then I went to bed at 2 a.m., and now I'm locked.
I've never seen you tired.
Really?
That's true. You're always locked.
I appreciate that. There's actually, that's a lie, though. There's a picture from me from dinner last night. I was out. I was eyes closed, like, all right, guys, I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, they're
I'm
pretty
ready.
boring to listen to. But you guys aren't, and our EWC pick'ems are always exciting. Are you guys ready to hear the number? 56% of the people thought Optic would win the entire tournament. What percent thought they would beat Team War? And I don't know all 4 of their names.
92%. And honestly, it should be 99%.
99.7.
Well, just think about based on what we've seen today. It's been all 3 O's.
All 3 O's, all the team that we know.
John Doe, man, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you.
If Optic were to lose this, I would
And Optic has not lost in a group stage.
I'd fall out of my chair.
Or a bracket play, I feel like, in 3 years.
Will you shave your eyebrows?
Yeah, do we start putting facial hair
It's
on
not.
the
It's
line
not
now?
my turn. I've already done it.
I actually had to dye my hair 1 year, so I think it's Chris's time.
Yeah, you have to wager something.
Can you like put a slit in your brow if Team War win this?
I would do a slit.
You would do a slit.
I would do a slit, and I would grow the hair and leave France with a French crop
Yes,
to top it off.
Okay.
I want to see him with a French crop so freaking bad. Go check out Chris's Twitter because he tweeted what it would look like, and he didn't do it.
Me and
so.
ChatGPT thought about getting a haircut.
Well, Team War needs to.
And then the barber just ignored all the photos, did his thing. I love France. Nameless, we got 1:22. The number goes up, the number goes down, but I think it might be right that we'll be getting to the stage in 1:20.
Oh my God, we're
Frosty's
still got a
next
meeting.
payday I am getting you a games here.
No games here. No games here. For the love of God, no games here.
In Search and Destroy. They're very active.
Frosty, I got like 7 freaking scuffs hanging on my wall that haven't even been used. I don't need a games here. I appreciate you though. Thank you. Buy yourself one.
To their gameplay at all. Like, it didn't work. A lot of the rounds, 2v4s getting broken down, getting retaken on raid when you get the first plant down right away. I want to see them just play the exact same way that they do.
Do not spend your money on a game sir unless you're spending it on yourself.
Frosty's says Game Sir is better than Scuff and it adds to your collection. I already have one.
Oh, goodness.
And we keep adding more time to the counter. So let's take a look at your maps and modes. There's going to be 5 potential. We haven't seen a map 4. We have not seen the new map from Black Ops 4 here in Black Ops 7 in competition. And it didn't make it through here because Team War banned it out of fear.
Well, so what's interesting when I do look at these maps and modes, and I'm shocked that Team War didn't try to force a Den SD.
Right?
And the reason that I say that is because right now Optic Gaming are sitting at 1-4 on Den SD in their last 10. They have played it in the grand final, they played it before then, and they just haven't been able to add it back to their map pool. So maybe a little lackluster on studying, or maybe Team War just feels more comfortable on raid and Sake. I don't know because they are one of the challenger teams, but maybe a miss there when it comes to these picks and bans.
Is Flames my guy to watch from Team War? If I'm looking at these modes, is it SMGs or ARs going to be carrying the load?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Chris, on the fence, a bit of both, but I would say Dimension's probably the guy to watch. I mean, he dropped some big numbers. Kicking off on this gridlock, though, yeah, Flames could take over with AR.
Flames, Dimensions, let us know in the chat who you think is going to do the beating down for Team War. On the other side for Optic, I have my money on Kyler. Why?
I love that.
Kyler is going to dominate the tier below him. He should not be on the same stage as them, and he's going to remind everybody what Hook can do when you're not calling out at a pro level.
Aaron, 15 is. Thanks for joining in.
20 seconds, Allie. Get the prediction in. Where are we going? How many maps?
Optic Gaming, give me a 3-0.
Optic Gaming 3-0 for Rosalie.
Yeah, 100% I agree with that. 3-0 Optic.
Absolutely.
Would you bet your child?
Oh
Good. Don't ever do that. That's a terrible idea. I would.
Intrusive thoughts on that.
I would risk an eyebrow. That's it, Optic.
Wait, he officially put up the eyebrow.
Let's do it.
Well done.
It's been a long old day of action for Call of Duty Black Ops 7 at the Esports World Cup, but hello, mate, you all right? Let me hit you with the headlines in case you've missed anything. Starting off, of course, we've seen the world champions get off to a winning start in FaZe Clan, and the crowd here were very happy to see Gentlemates get off with a W2.
Of course, and we've been telling you guys stories, fairy tales of unicorns with everyone being able to take the title here in Paris And even though it has been the truth on other games, it seems like on Call of Duty big boys game, favorites keep on winning. And that's a bit surprising because you're expecting, you know, some upsets. And moi, j'ai pas l'impression que les gros poissons perdent contre les petits sur Call of pour l'instant, so it would be a bit of a shame for Optic Gaming not to follow this path, right?
Absolutely, because it's always fascinating to see our defending winners from last year step onto the stage. They know exactly the weight of this trophy. They lifted it in Riyadh last year.
Yeah, and we're looking forward to welcoming them to the stage. But first, their opponents, Team War! Team War walks with the least history of anyone in this bracket, but they could become memorable. Personne ne les a scoutés à la mort. Personne ne sait exactement ce qu'ils vont nous sortir. Mais avec l'avantage de la surprise, ça peut très bien faire des étincelles.
And please welcome to the stage, Optic! The green wall returns. EWC.
Let's go!
Esports World Cup champions, #1 across the regular season, one series short of another world title.
Shotzi again, not wearing the fucking shoes like everybody. Everybody is always freaking. It's always one person not wearing.
Paris is the first step in Optic's response.
And it's time for the small fish versus the big shark.
The first thing the title defenders need to do is defend their rep. Let's get back to business.
Here we go. Optic taking on Team War as the EWC 26 Call of Duty Black Ops 7. What a delightful mouthful that was. Continues, Mr. Ashworth.
It does indeed, Mr. Ross.
That's me, mate.
Excited for the matchup we have. I'm a little bit scared, if I'm being perfectly honest. It has been a day of nothing but 3-0s. And inside of the, you know, I forgot about it. A distant memory for me. But Puckett mentioned it on the studio, or the desk, as we say over in the States. That one brief moment in time where who got dropped into challengers.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone that has ever watched who play COD went, are you sure? Is that what we're doing? And he went and eviscerated everybody.
He was eating good.
And now he's the human UAV in effect for the team. The comms are fantastic, but make no mistake, if he's hungry, he will feast.
Yeah, you threw a brick into a laundromat. That's who. So do you hear how I describe Warzone? This is an aside for us. Somebody asked me, how do you describe Call of Duty Warzone? It's like, well, you take a a laundry, like a tumble dryer. You fill a bag full of cats, crazy. You throw those cats into that tumble dryer. You turn it on, and then you add a brick. Are you a cat or are you a brick? That's how I describe Warzone. Same thing here.
You know how you described us at the start of the show today?
No.
As unconvicted felons. Now I understand your crimes.
Frostyzen says some of these challengers teams have been shooting
Excited to see how
ICL.
Team will perform though. I mean, this is a challenges
Yep.
team a storied challenges team that rightfully so though didn't have a.
I agree with you there, Frosty.
At the Esports World Cup, we'll see if they can find the resolve and muster up something special against, quite frankly, one of the best teams Call of Duty has ever seen. This is absolutely the tallest task we will see today. FaZe was something, but this is Optic Gaming.
And for the 4 players of War Gaming, or Team War, excuse me, no better opportunity to make a name for yourself. Hey, you're going against the very best. You know that, I mean, the most consistent team we have had all year.
Oh my goodness!
At least on the American side of things, the most eyes you're going to have on you for your entire career playing Call of Duty. It's quite literally time to get ready for war.
Don't get bigger than this.
Time for war.
Here we go, folks. On map #1, Gridlock Hardpoint. We've seen a few of these in the season so far. Again, I love the later additions to the map pool in BO7. This one is going to be something special, and it does look like.
Frostyzen says, have you had your nap yet? Gonna see if you want to come on after the games.
Interesting. So we're going to start this one again. A slight delay, a slight issue, getting things rolling, but it be like that sometimes, ladies.
No, I'm supposed to go to therapy at 4 o'clock, man, but I may not go.
Like our companions on the other side have quite clued on that. But there we go. Now to go back into it ASAP, folks. Something wrong with Vikram there, getting him in. But Optic fans traveling the world as ever, chance to know a lot of the Brits here. Excited to
Frosty's
see that.
in says you have to go.
Green shirts.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Many gentlemates here, but Team War, we'll see if we can't get it resolved quick. Get Vikram ready to rock and roll.
They have one of the best-looking coaches in the league.
I was hoping this was all going to be done before like 3 o'clock, so I could go and get a haircut and everything, and then go to freaking.
Al-Bagher Fortress offensive player of all time. A man lucky to hold that crown.
That is a deep cut, and it is actually entirely true. Entirely true in every regard. On the other side as well, I mean, this is the clash of the coaches. Karma, Damon Barlow, one of the few Lord of the Rings.
Yes, they clash the coaches with the guy that has a handful of rings. Yeah, that's not fair.
Yeah, you can.
Frosty, you can't make me go anywhere, even if you wanted to. It's not you're gonna come to my house and drag my ass to therapy.
Team War, this tech delay should be resolved relatively fast. That's nothing too serious.
I'm not going. How's that?
Teased at the prospect.
Frosty's in says wanna bet.
Oh hell!
For real this time. And Team War, chance to me, yeah, you brought it up. What an opportunity! What a great opportunity to display your skill against the best to do it right now.
In a few different ways. I mean, even from an organizational perspective, Team War has been in Call of Duty forever.
No, because I still gotta.
A lot of different players under their wings.
I got to see you in Dallas next year, so.
Over the course of their, lifespan, decade plus they've been running. So interesting to see what they can do here. I know guys like Nementius is a name that I've been seeing.
We're just putting everything in a bag and holding it till freaking Dallas next year.
He's made it here to EWC, getting after what, the $1.8 million prize pool. So much potential you have in this tournament. Make a name for yourself, earn a good bit of dough. So organization, players, coaches.
Frosty's in says you won't see me if you don't go your appointments. How about that?
If you have a good memory, Flames has spent.
Hey, bro, I got a thumb.
Pretty impactful S&D player.
I get a ride.
Maybe a little bit of holes in the game to work on, but it's been a decent bit of time since we've last seen him against the top talent. Excited to watch him play today.
Turned that LAG roster around in a very short space of time. Extinguished relatively quickly after that, but we remembered. Pepperidge Farm remembered. Chance remembered. Here we go. Time to get into this one. It's been 3-0s all day. Will this be any different?
Hey, Frosty, how come we don't fist bump like that when we get ready to play?
Stacked against Team War, the community favor. Unescapably in Optic's hands. But the beautiful thing about Call of Duty, chances anything can happen.
Tristan, thanks for joining in. Appreciate
Frosty's in says we will from now on.
No. That very kind French lady on the stage said this is a big boys game. Well, there's been upsets in other esports around it. It has been nothing but 3-0s today in Call of Duty. So we're getting after.
All right, you gotta try this again. One more time.
Set the pace right, Team
One more
War.
time.
Any type
One more time.
of upset would be value to them.
Here we go. We've got our big boy pants on. Our big boy shoes pulled all the way up to the thigh, and we are kicking. On board with Achilles. Early time for Optic Gaming. They will be in the red trunks. In the green, that's going to be, or the blue, that's going to be Team War.
Minute in time. There you go. Flames is good for 2. His teammate was able to get the other 2 in Icons. And honestly, this might be a question of who's going to be getting the most gas from Team War. I know Icons has been getting a ton of love, and there it is, 5-1 start. Hilltime Collective.
Yeah, 3-3 as well. Love that. Thinking about P2, that's where Hook is already. Talked about Hook, the desk, but the stage was extremely interested in Kyler Garland's progress in this matchup. We'll see how that goes. Flames Dimensions, everyone's getting their kills. Vikram locking it down against Merc on the left-hand side. And what a lovely lead for Team War so far.
Well, Hook trying to set them up an advantage for that rotation. He wins a key gunfight there to block the spawns, forcing the other team away. And his teammate will be in the new time. Trying to make up for this 20-point deficit. But you do see in the background, Hook is going to be on a 4 spree. And right now, he's just that containment player as he falls, though. Dashy knows, got to turn around and out on a swivel. Those are great shots. That is a difficult gunfight for everyone to win that is human. Dashy, though, does what he does best.
Yeah, looking great. Taps a couple of heads along the way. This is fantastic hill time from Big Bruce. Statistically, one of the greatest hill players.
Frosty's in says the camera backgrounds for the players aimed at ICL.
Yeah, I know, man. Everything looks shitty.
Yet again, can he find the third? Sure can. That's going to be the break.
And nice little pierce back. Dashy, of course, that player that when Hill Kitten started getting thrown out, he said, no, King of the Hill, and he is taking that crown. I think about 2.5
Frosty's in says looks like they in an asylum.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, looking for a little bit more of it. Coming in on our next hard point. Optic with that rotation 1. Let's go through listening.
Another one.
They're both in.
Hold it.
One more.
Showers. Yeah, got me. Chelsea. One shot dead. All dead.
Wait.
I'm challenging. Yo, ready showers. Right side showers.
Your showers, one shot.
I have the crossback. Nice. I have your dojo cross. Stay down. We got naded. Close time. Their door weak.
Yo, one shot. Yo, dojo. One showers.
I got him.
One more dojo. Flames. Yeah, another. They're gonna push.
1 HP showers. 1 and on time. Showers with the bullet. Still their side. Nice, get up. I'm challenging.
Yo, showers dimension.
Yeah, showers was weak. Showers in time. Right side showers, Sebos.
He's weak. He's really weak. Nemench is going deep right.
We can just play for
I'm gonna spawn out. They're all hitting through ult.
Really big core dimensions.
Yo, he's down.
And nothing else house. Nothing else off full. They're all three there.
Yeah, I'm playing statue. I'm trying to play statue. Nice. In the back, dead. One more in the back. One's gonna be one more in the back.
Missing two.
Nice. I got initial.
Nice. Good fucking reads.
A glance over at the stage, and for the folks wondering what's going on here, it's Karma exclusively watching Shotzi's POV. He has not glanced elsewhere, simply eyes on, and so far so good for Optic.
And didn't hear a word from him, but very curious about that dynamic long-term. Shotzi is a bit of a mute player, and someone you're happy when he goes quiet, because that means he's getting the fairies, making some type of play. In the meantime, though, the guys making the play is Team Moore. Inside the hills, soaking it up, though, as they lose 2 players. That Optic swarm is here in the green wall. Well, kicks him down. Optic bounce right back.
I mean, this is pressure incarnate. Shotzi, endless onslaught there. Whether it was his tactical, whether it was the pistol, he really was making moves. But Flames immediately sets fire to that. Couple down from upstairs. Merc brought down. Dimensions with another 2-piece. He's having a lovely time so far. That 18, or the 8 and 11, excuse me, numbers not my strong suit. Finds a few more, but Optic have survived that relentless onslaught. They still hold on to time. Going into the second set of hard points contest early on.
Yes, that's because it's math, not maths, Miles. So, you know, gotta learn as we go. Optic, though, they've clearly learned about the P1 while Icons picked them apart the first go around. This time they got the trophies. Comfy inside the time, and Mercules there to lead the charge. That is a force spree for him, and plenty of this hill time collected. Dimensions of the spawn he got. Maybe an opportunity for War to sort of strike back, but no, who catches him? It's all guns forward. Optic starting to turn into light work.
Yeah, we're getting away with it now. 130 and climbing to the 76 of Team War. The young Messiah finding himself a lovely string of kills. The pieces there all fall into place, but what a wonderful break this could be. Shotzi left alone. And that is a sweet set of kills. That's going to be Optic out. 15 seconds to go here on P1, P2. It's a contest, not for long. Vikram and Flames down. All Optic going into the second.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. Do you want to try to slow the entire team of Optic down on the approach to P2, or do you want to hide in the back to block the spawns? Vikram's, he decided to square up. That is a difficult chow indeed. Now you're down by 40. Need to find some degree of opening. Great Call of Duty timing for Vikram though back on the minimap, so you're going to have a pinch opportunity.
Or it's on spawns on the left-hand side as well. Right-hand side flank dealt with, so now eyes all towards the back, and that is where Merc's trying to get the damage done. Dimensions yet again bringing his NPC to the forefront. Pressure now on time for who? Spree comes to a close. Hardpoint opens. Now it goes Team War. Flames in the back down. What a 2 from Dashi. No third. And the final 30 seconds looking good for Team War.
I mean, plenty to fight for. Optic want to be quick about it. Hoop trying to lead that charge. Has Merc for the cover, and a couple trades rolling through. Dimensions has had a very strong P2 this go-around. His head, as soon as you say it, though, gets ripped off by Mercules. 16 and 14, honestly kind of a shock, as he has been shooting this map one.
Yeah, seems like every time we see him in the feed, it's a double. Vikram's dancing here with Hook. Kill would be great, but at this point in time, you're more worried about getting into time. This is wonderful. Scorched Earth from Kyler Garland. You cannot get close to time. You have to battle your way through him. Now the guessing game's on. And what a tough customer to deal with. Optic now on the reinforce. It's a 4-man hit. All on towards time. Is enough to get the kills. Icons leading the charge. Massive damage. Dimensions looking for another 2-piece. Merc with the trades, and it is endless, but it is Optic on top.
Yeah, very staggered. I think Hoop just bought his team maybe 12 extra seconds before the fight came to the rest of them, so easy to calculate, easy to track, and well, now the grasp firmly in Optic's hand. Shotzi leading the charge, but slight mismanagement of the spawns. Maybe an opportunity for War to win the rotation and break through the old time. Problem is, you're down by 60 seconds. And it might be only getting worse.
That was incredible timing. Incredible timing yet again. Icons and Vikram. Perfect pinch there into time. Breaking with 15 seconds to spare. Team War sorely want this. Optic on the rotation early. Shotzi. Oh, he's got lost. What a spot to find. Dimensions has made it through towards time, so now a red dot to play with. Will this draw back the defenders? No, not yet. Shotzi, once again, finds himself lost. Another corner to play with, and 3 dead.
Yeah, white time is good time as well for Optic. They clear the back spawns. Everybody wins their gunfights. They get the good comms from Shotzi, or maybe Karma in that situation. That's where he's locked onto the POV, and as you pointed out, Miles, I can see on the stage, that is still the case. Karma probably has not blinked. Watching Shotzi's POV. In the meantime, Everum from Optic right now, fantastic production. They have a 70-point lead.
Here comes the piece. There it is. 3. One more with a pistol if he wants it. Next 20 going to Optic. The close contest is on as one member of Team War has managed to get themselves in towards time. But Optic Gaming still, yet again, so much time, so much space to play with. It is an interstellar performance from this team. I mean, they have absolutely run the map.
Murph, where are you at, Murph? Well, trying to rotate around. Everywhere you go, though, credit corner for one guy, Shotzi there for the next. You're picking up the whole pinch. And Optic, of course, we know how good these guys are. Absolutely elite gameplay rolling through. Actually able to get 2 from time. He is going to eclipse the 2-minute margin in the hill. You could watch all of Interstellar with the amount of time he has spent collecting this year.
In the hard point yet again. Big Bruce is here for the win. Not fun and games. Don't want the stats, don't want to pad, nothing. I want to win. 2:04 at this moment in time. Young Merc cleaned up there. Dimensions of Victims get himself inside. And the kills have been solid from Team War. They have been unable to keep Optic away from the hard point. Wicked work here by Optic Gaming so far. It is not over yet. And that is a technicality because we have yet to reach 250 points. And here comes Dashi. We could close it out here. Trophies in place, set up for the win. And Optic Gaming will indeed take map number 1.
Nice, let's go. Sweep! Sweep!
Good stuff there for Optic Gaming. Dashi walking into the tournament at interstellar length. He's going to be walking away with the Odyssey.
Let's
go! That's all the references I have.
Let's go!
Biopic. Biopic sounds like something you have removed. Biopic, though.
That's what was going on for me in 2012.
Good Lord! Getting later into the night here.
Let's
EWC.
go!
We're on land. Speaking about Christopher Nolan.
Maybe thanks for joining back in, man.
Highlights here from our opening map.
The highlights, of course, memento for this game.
As I will say, individually impressed by all the members of Team War. They held more than their own, but as a squad together, they struggled here on Gridlock. That's the way the cookie crumbles. It's simply the prestige of playing against a team like Optic. Really, really impressive work here.
Yeah, tough sell. Mercury's really started to heat up. The 3-piece he's collecting on the P1 just devastating. I think all things considered, P2 probably the biggest dagger coming through. On the side, of course, you had a hot start from Icons. His team goes up about 30 points after that first hill, but Optic with the first rotation of P2, then go on to take the lead. Second rotation.
Nipazin says you hopping off live after the matches?
Trade away a little bit of
yes.
early scrap time and just super soak on that second hill and just.
I may hop off after this is if they 3-0 everybody and I'm done about 3 o'clock. I am headed to therapy. If by 3 o'clock I see that we're still got like more games to go, I'm probably going to call and cancel my therapy. I have therapy at 4 o'clock.
Well, listen, we have Hoop the Nuke in the lobby, so he's going to pull off his Oppenheimer here for map number 2.
Yo.
Lights out and search and
Yo.
destroy. You never know what you're going to get.
So I was just playing the VR and I decided to go tell my team of the VR that I retired. So now I'm club president for them.
Scumbag, dude.
We are like a professional team in that game. It's kind of like esports.
There you go.
I got bored, so the play kind of like jumped.
Respect, man. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you.
Hello, Frosty.
But I will be on live tonight. Depending on how the birthday dinner goes, it's gonna be. We're doing it here, so I'm just doing a pizza and cake.
Frosty's says who's that?
It is.
Hey, let me come over. Let me come over.
This type of environment.
Luffy is in the Discord with me. Frosty.
Frames sort of facing each other. Rematch potentially from champs.
redemption
They've
here.
been with me here all day. Battle Beaver, look at that. It's a freaking...
off right in terms of the map number 1.
Oh, that bot
Team
Frosty.
War, though,
What do
they're
you
walking
mean,
the
bro?
series. You know you're going against one of the best, if not the best, hardpoint team
You're looking
in the
kind of
game.
disrespectful,
Not
Frosty.
that you're necessarily looking for the 2-3-5, but you certainly know you need to have your search and destroy on point. I'm not going to call it a weakness for Optic. However, they did lose a handful of round
I never
11s in
liked
the grand
Frosty at all,
finals. That's
though.
going to
Me
be
and him
a
always have beef.
steam point for the squad. It's only going to be Sorge, really, where you can take him down.
Yeah, no, it was a trilogy of grand
No
finals.
beef with Frosty.
Says my bad. That absolute bot.
He struggled somewhat. Hopefully he's found himself a new beginning.
War
here.
is
See if our Dark
horrible.
Knight rises to the occasion here.
Does he want to be on?
Yeah, you win.
Bro, what do you mean, Frosty? But I'm not even trying to do nothing, bro. You're over here calling me a bot. I'm just trying to stay on the call, watch this game, talk to someone, you know?
Frosty pulling that admin. I will ban you and ban you now.
He's still there. No.
Frostyzen says these kids not got no banter in them.
I had a problem with another mod over there in Nate stream.
Like he normally does.
Okay, I'll just have
the table to talk to the boys
Gio.
or not.
Yeah, he went to the side.
Gio's the only person that'll
He did,
back
yeah?
me up.
Yes. I mean, he's just been an absolute statue. Well, here we go.
I agree with you, Frosty. I agree with you, Frosty.
Honest to God, the stories I've heard about Shotzi's Halo sniping, I mean, an unparalleled player. Unfortunately, they're going
I'm
to
not
be,
even
but
saying
keep
anything
that
bad
in your
to you,
mind.
Frosty over here just getting mad at me.
Over the top.
They're just calling me a bot, and I just took that.
Frostyzen says, bro, I ain't got a problem with you. I am messing with you, man.
A smoke sniper is so toxic.
I mean, this is such a resourceful player. Feeds Hook the first blood. The clock turns red. 25 to play here, and Shotzi brings the sniper up close. He's found the timing. Oh, he's gonna have something to play with here. Lovely damage. Everybody just poised forward, and he's
Oh, what the hell?
Shotzi, you're horrible. Shotzi, how does this do?
13 seconds. And Dashi will not have the time.
Shotzi.
The kill goes his way. But as far as the beginning...
Oh, they played ratty, man. They played ratty.
That hell of a play out of Flames. Down low, a lot of pressure on him for that 1v2. He's in between a pair of players.
Frostyzen says, why is Shotzi sniping WTF?
Perfectly cooked and timed up. Great trades on Shotzi.
He's been sniping for a while. He's been doing it in turn.
With the time on the clock, he had that advantage in the background, but just to be able to get out of dodge. Mentioned it before. Flames, high impact.
I think one of your dogs is hungry.
Felt that impact round 1.
Can you hear her?
Frostyzen says Shotzi ain't no sniper.
He's not, but he started doing it in
Map, ton of love. The nades there in the kitchen just
in Major 4 and Champs, man. He was doing.
No eyes, no problem. Stun connection.
He was sniping.
Not gonna stop the bomb being planted. Those bullets aren't either.
Yeah, he's been trying to practice sniping for so what's it called?
Team War make an effort to try to retake the pillars. Here they come, Flames. First man in, an absolute.
Yo, why is my hotspot on?
Made it through smoke. Icons identified and dealt with.
I think my auto
Only
clicker
losing a single
accidentally
man.
activated.
Optic win the round.
That was crazy.
Yeah, you're right, Frosty.
Top laundry.
Shotzi is not a
Frostyzen says because you didn't turn it off.
What a ball.
Okay. That's not. No, don't give me credit for that. That's.
Optic just came on.
We can do better. We'll work on that. Round 3.
Work on that.
And there's one more game still.
Optic fans
Hey, he's got my shirt on.
Whether you are watching
Bro, take my shirt off.
Enjoying themselves here, we met a strong handful of Baker's.
Hey, wait, isn't that the person that Nate, what's it called?
They are
Ernst
outnumbered
is with?
significantly by the gentlemen.
That I don't know. I don't think so.
Team War electing to take the bomb towards the B-bomb site. Dimensions. Intel passed. There's the trap set.
Frostyzen says, bro robbed UNC. I am on way to France now to sort him out.
This is not Plaza, bro.
Counter shot, but the way Team War played that, they were ready for the aggression and they had extra bodies.
Hey, you know that map? You know that one map that people be fighting every?
Little set play there pays off for them. Now all down to Mercules.
Wait, what is that one map that Mercules got that 4 versus 1 in that short map? Is that called Plaza?
On the year.
Probably. Yeah.
Frostyzen says only 4 hours away.
Icon still.
Go get him, Frosty.
Soon to be planted.
Hold my shirt back.
Unpleasant
Go get him, Frosty. Go get him.
2v1 by B.
Both players
bring me
back
that
down
shirt.
Bedroom. One player likely to go up top. One player playing down low. Mercules needs to hightail it.
What you
Doesn't
drinking?
have a ton of time for this.
Big red.
And only an AR in hand.
They have to play close. He does have a frag grenade to play with.
You know that thing
Intel
has a lot of
pass. That nade is
artificial
going to be
colors
incredibly
in it.
useful. There's the drop. The shots are fantastic, and the second man heavily damaged.
Whoa! What a jump shot by Mercules.
Oh my God.
Team War.
He ran him down.
Hey, credit to Icons, man. Stone cold in that moment.
Come on,
I
Mert.
would have had
You gotta be
bricks
smarter, bro.
coming out of places you can't say on broadcast, but
Sputnik.
a terrifying moment. I'm gonna be honest.
Appreciate you for
We
going
keep
in, man.
cracking jokes about how Raid has been a map you've been playing for
Eric
15
Jr. O'Neal.
years. I did not know about that wall hop to check top edge. I've played this map so many times. Never once would have thought of that. I'm not as creative as
That's some late year tech.
And even if I
Look at the
thought
wall
of it,
hop
you
that
can't
Mert
shoot
did right
like
here.
that, you know?
Yeah, me too, Mo. Me too, boys. Me too. He came close. But close is not enough.
Are you gonna use that wall
Here
hop in
it
rank now?
A lovely 3 spree from Icons there.
I was trying to use that little freaking hop up over there at freaking Hacienda. That 04 and shots you were doing freaking in champs, but I can't seem to get up there.
Though the carrier is mid-map for him now.
Oh my God, this freaking
Makes his way towards A. Here comes the bomb, but here comes Team War.
Someone's in
Shotzi's gonna leave a little
trouble.
present for them there by the back door. Perfect nade, fantastic connection, and he's going for the kills. There's the first.
Oh, well, the nade
and
shot.
next
See,
unit
why are
here
you
for it. No
keep
bomb plant
pushing?
yet. We're going for the fight. So Shotzi, it's a one and done. Hook on the trade. A pinch now from Mercules.
I'm pretty sure this is why he
And the
costed
round
us.
could be
Cam.
won.
They're just waiting
Like,
for
he's
him.
playing
Get
too
out of
aggressive.
dodge. Yep, who makes the cross just in time.
Right.
Really, the decision-making from Hook, reacting to the
Oh, no.
could be the difference maker. Dashy does get caught on the exit, though. It'll deliver us a 2 versus 2.
I hate
Merc's
flames.
pinch turns into a guarantee that the back is safe. Bring it to
Oh,
B. There's the
he's
bomb.
gonna run
He
into
goes 2
Hook.
for
He's
2.
gonna run into
On
Hook.
the stairwell.
Nice.
Easy one for Hook. Free as you like. Now Flames the 1v2.
I hope he doesn't get a red card for that,
He
cause
has some time, nothing but his trusty M15 to get the job done.
I think I might need to change my picture.
And that is that. Optic, trusting the judgment call on the B bomb plant pays off.
And, you know, if you want to look at the speed of communication for the Optic squad, if you go back and rewatch that round on the minimap,
I actually realized
the
the jersey of Optic is mostly kind of represent the Huntsman's logo.
Hook, instead of planting, hops off bomb, goes and picks up that mid lane, and
Right or wrong?
there in the right position at the
Say
right
that again?
time. And of course, Hook, very cheeky player.
I said,
No stranger to a
doesn't the jersey of
In-game.
Optic Texas look like the Huntsman jersey logo
Oh.
color?
Very
Yeah.
popular move in COD with the addition of sliding.
I don't know if
spin and
Frosty's
all that.
driving right now or what he's doing.
Intel, damage, you name it, all happening. A-bomb site looks to be our target right now for Team War. Icons with his steps towards the middle of the map. Shots.
And by the way, everyone that the people that are on the stream are either on break
now with the outstanding damage on the Flames.
or they're on
Would finish
vacation
the
or
job.
they're not working.
Shotzi's trap set, and now to Flames alone in a 1v4. A situation that is simply impossible. But my God,
Frosty's
did he
in
step
says
up to
it's
the plate.
because Huntsman ain't there, so Optic
He
are
went down on
repping
his
both
feet,
teams in the org.
not on his knees.
And different experience maybe for the Team War players. How often the last
True,
round
that
Rob
actually
has
makes
all
sense,
4
Frosty.
players on his screen for that final kill. Optic, ferocious teamwork in this round. First guy that got dropped was your bomb carrier.
At least
Mert
Frosty's not
spots him,
brain dead like
zaps
Shots.
him, headshots rolling through. I mean, hey, listen, they're killing quick. I see that FPS counter at the top. I'm seeing 300 plus. That
The
is looking
gameplay right
good.
here looks so weird, but when they're doing the highlight,
The
It
pistol's
could be.
looking great.
It could be. Because I got a good pistol and I got a lot of frames at home. It could be.
Plowsy AU, man. Thanks for joining in, man. I appreciate
Plaza
you.
Yao says the boys look incredible UNC.
Dashy with
Yeah,
a
they do. They do.
Frosty's in says Optic Gaming is because
what's
both
up,
teams are
Astounding?
under Optic Gaming, not Optic
What's it called?
Texas.
shoulder to shoulder.
for the
here with
lights, is it an apple?
Does not see the toes
What?
of Mercules past the van in the distance, so now that's an unfortunate fight. No one in position for a trade here, no pressure from Optic, no extra signs of life. And they're holding.
Well, they might be able to
Locked
isolate
in.
dimensions. Mercules sort of has them trapped. Sorry, Icons through mid. Mercules actually gives up the timing, but Optic right now worried about so much. Yeah, because Shotzi is.
He's got him.
Taking
He's
the
got him.
next victim.
He's got him. He's got him. he's
Renza
got him.
says, "Yup,
You know, we
mush, I
should
am
do
here
for
in the States."
He didn't want that. He did not want that.
What the hell?
Get him!
Oh no! He
No!
wanted to grab. He did not want the assassination. That might hurt. A swing and a miss now from Dashi. Pulls the blade. Vikram.
Oh my
Renza
God.
says I am in the States. Let me pull up.
No more to be found here. A man advantage to Team War.
Oh, hold up,
Icons
hold up.
battling. 2v1. All down to the nuke. Team War.
Ah, pistol. next
Shotzi,
time,
what the
dude.
fuck were you doing, Shotzi? Jesus Christ, kill the motherfucker. Quit playing with your food.
Straight up troll. With him,
Or a straight up troll.
like 80 other players.
Bro was
I'd say
trolling.
mechanical error, but for him, it's a rare sight.
The jury is out.
Look at his face.
Hey, you know what you
Tyler,
should
what's
do for
going
your
on?
light sound?
Claus Ayao says he is playing too much.
Tyler, you in the States? Let me pull up. Yeah, he's playing too much, man.
Hysterical as you're just begging for your life.
He cost the chance because of the way that the
sounds, you hear the
jump
blood
spot that he's
coming
been
out.
doing.
It's a confusing experience, but hey, War stood strong.
And also,
at
what's it
3-3.
called? In my opinion, I'll say
You can disable that in game settings.
if Shotzi not playing smart no more, I think we should move down the challenger for him.
You can't.
Or you can stop joking around so much.
disable it entirely, but I think you can only prioritize.
Stop
maybe-
playing.
Honestly, it's always an option now.
Pretty sure you can disable it.
Well, we'll check on that.
I'm not going to check on anything.
I'll check.
Thanks, man.
You see, they keep bringing all the
Chelsea back
gunfights
at it,
straight
making up
to
for
him.
amends. Chelsea.
Sputnik says at Claus Ayao dash it's literally EWC and it's Shotzi index pointing at the viewer.
Headshots just enough to push him back. You are totally surrounded right now, Team War. We're going to find out what they are made of. As these NPCs have been singing.
How about
all
your
these
new
out
light
there.
sound should be what's it called that
We'll see
says
if they have
green
this
wall.
Vanilla ice in the 3v3.
Here's the plan. And they are under pressure. Smoke. Icons on the maneuver. Finds a corner. Doesn't work out for him at all. Mercules is in position now for the defuse. 30 seconds to play.
Claus Ayao says I am calling it right now. UNC Shotzi 30 kills overload.
In fairness, those 3 errors on the minimap, Shotzi might have had help. Everybody was there.
Yeah, but the thing about it, though, man, is that it should be like...
Defuse.
It should be over with already.
Outstanding work as
Optic shouldn't be screwing around with it, man.
Mechanical error and says, guys, I got this. Give me the ace.
Don't worry, I'll get the next one, boys.
Should have just been a
Don't worry.
quick 6-0.
What a superstar. That really was a lovely
Mostly
bit of
the
work.
way that Shotzi's
The
playing.
ace found in
Look at
every
him.
single possible scenario.
Like, look at him just
Kills.
scrolling around trying to
Little
do
bit of
movement and
magic,
stuff.
but the final kill was disgusting
Yeah,
work.
maybe he didn't have help. He certainly
Oh, no, that's
My
too
bad,
nasty.
boys. I'll get us back. Lead change.
30 kills overload. 30, I'd give him freaking like maybe 40.
Claus Ayao says it's 6 a.m. here UNC in Australia. Having a beer
6
watching the boys.
a.m.? Holy crap, bro. I was up at 5 this morning. Already setting up the stream, man, for freaking...
Gets away with it. Bomb plant B. Merc under pressure. Fadeaway stun connects. The pressure now
I've been under stream
Luffy dot the
since-
dot dog says been here since you started.
Big Bruce.
It's actually gonna be my first time. My
Pressure is
phone's
on.
already
Can
at
he get away with his life? He
18%.
sure can. Regen is good.
He's gonna come through bed. He's gonna come through top bed.
Flames is
He's gonna
in
come through
position
top
to try to
bed.
let the defuse happen, but you have to get Dashi out of the window.
Oh, but that's not
Mission
from that
complete.
spot.
1v1. 17 seconds. Flames moves forward. The time ticking, and it's done.
1v1.
Has he made it?
Flame.
He fucking got that.
Whoa.
He got that.
He got it.
Yeah, he got
What
it.
a play from Flames.
Hey, listen, 4 and 6, but is
Controller, break,
responsible
break,
for
controller.
2 different round wins for his team. High impact plays from Flames again.
That was a great
Oh,
retake.
I would love to bet a Galaxy on this game
POV as well.
that
was
it'll go to round
unbelievable.
11, but
Smoker
nah.
was brilliant. Just enough to
You know, OT Tippy would have bet it, right?
versus the NPC
Yep.
at that range.
In game, anxiety at an all-time high. Blood is just flowing. You have to hunt down Hook with a pistol. Is a terrifying experience.
I gave
Now
you
you're gonna go through mid, but they just got welcomed
4,600
by a bunch of nades. They
I
still
know,
make it,
man.
and they get the
to
first
light
blood.
to
Team
5
War
light.
can control the rounds.
It's great. A wonderful opener.
Your finger's broken now.
Pressure. Oh dear. Towards A, and there's so many players here from
It's
Team
an
War,
auto
none of them
clicker,
have
so
really been able
luckily I
to
can't
contest
break my
Mercules.
finger.
Hook now making his presence known. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Ryan
on.
Merc. Ryan Merc.
Dimensions
Oh my
were played.
God, what are we
Another man down
doing?
for Optic.
Yeah, it's so tough.
Quit playing with your food.
2 versus 4 clutch opportunity. Merc
Yeah,
making it
breaking,
interesting, but he does get overwhelmed. Good teamwork from Dimensions and Icons. Wait, now they're going to deal with Shotzi.
The guessing game. And that is it.
Oh my God, map point for these guys.
And hell of a first blood.
And these guys are gonna lose. Drop another fucking search and destroy.
And that is the type of play that will really just shut that mid-map push down. They force it through. Flames gives you that first blood. Here's a look from his point of view. You see, just trading out the one-shot kill, and that just means everybody from War getting involved. Their teamwork absolutely on point here for search and destroy. They are playing with the quickness.
Fantastic round.
That's crazy.
Map point. Shotzi with bomb and the 10 kills to boot. 3-1 defensive split here from Team War. Single man in the kitchen. The bedroom push.
Ooh, that went to lag.
Backing up rapidly. Enough to get the party started by A. Vikram with the early intel, but now that the bomb plant is on, you know.
Oh, COD timing.
2 on the wrap. Who might have found the timing? Oh, this could be unbelievable. Shotzi for 2, trades it out.
Jeez.
But is it going to matter? It looks like a round 11. Flames done. To a final we go. Will it be another 3-0? This round could well decide it.
What's happening? I cannot look no more, bro.
Now we get to find out what Team War are made of here in Black Ops 7.
On the flip side, this is also
Dude, I've been streaming for 7 hours so far.
They have been on a stretch of
That's crazy.
in these situations.
And we're not even over yet.
Players throughout the year.
Still got one more set of maps.
A good search and destroy squad, but they are looking to have their get back.
It's not a get back unless you get it. Optic will be on defense. 3-1 on the split. One man towards B. He's been stunned up. A lot more presence shown here, but it's the A bomb site. Now we should be testing the retake. Plenty of options here. What is the call, Team War? Are we planting? You've checked it all. Any trophies to be found here? Early connection from the nade. Dimensions push back. The laundry hit is on. No one is watching the flank as of yet.
Bomb planted. 4v4.
Ah, my eyes.
Shotzi, he plays this right. He can start proceeding.
War is playing so aggressive, like they're trying to.
Oh, Flames got his ass.
It's another round 11 for Optic.
They fucking lost another goddamn fucking search. What the fuck is going on with Optic? Another round 11 they've lost. Jesus Christ.
From a lower seeded team all day.
That was supposed to be a 3-0.
Frostyzen says IDK why they play Raid. It's their worst map.
Those round 11s, man.
No, it's not their worst map, man. It just
developing here. And War fought hard.
Another fucking round 11.
Optic with the magic, gifted a round that maybe shouldn't have gone their way with the Shotzi shenanigans. He bounces back with an immediate ace, but wow.
Sold this whole game.
Play the fucking game.
They have lost most round 11s on Raid.
They've lost every freaking. They have lost every round 11 at every grand. And at champs.
Everybody together, taking turns, making the big.
The last time we have won a round 11, basically the best play that we had was against New York Subliners.
That is impressive work for these young men.
Take it away, Chris, and the studio. We got a game 4.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Congratulations to War, who will force at least a game number 4. Unfortunately, we're not going to see the new map, but we could see a game 5. This means, Allie, let's start with the search win. How'd War get it done?
I mean, they were just playing incredibly patient. I think they played their pacing incredibly well versus an Optic that was just a little overconfident in some situations.
Exactly.
A little bit. They should have played their life a little bit. Maybe not go for the assassination. Maybe it's a little bit too soon, but I have to give props to them. I mean, this is our
I mean, they're just fucking championship team freaking thinking that they could run over a freaking Challengers amateur team. I mean, just, oh my God.
I know. And then we allow them to, and then this is actually going to be history. Because they have, this is the first time any Challenger team have won the first game.
This was bullshit. Shotzi should not have messed with that. He should have just killed him and moved. He should have just killed him and moved on.
I think it's that
Yeah.
time.
Oh, he should have just took the body.
The guy's just at the top of his craft. Nothing but respect.
Chill, but
Some
instead,
great
of course,
calls here.
Shotzi is
But I
sober
think
and
they worded
dead.
well, a lot of times in their post plant. I mean, you saw it in the final round. You saw it in the first round, right? Like just staying alive.
I
and
wonder,
waiting for Optic
what
to
the
make that
Shotzi-
first play. When he gets Mixie from there, they thrive.
Claus Yao says UNCI added your Discord.
And in the very last round, you know Shotzi's going to try to.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Played aggressive over towards Laundry and found the kills first before Shotzi could be an impact. I know he had 12.
That'll be good, man. That way, when we do get together, if you want to get on and play, we can get on the Discord. At least you'll already be on there.
Wait, are you playing rank when you eat later, or are you gonna play?
Claus Yao says, any chance I can get a slide in?
Yeah, it'll be after 7:30, somewhere around there tonight. I'm gonna do a birthday stream later on this evening. I'm gonna stay up for a couple hours. Not too late, man, because freaking these morning streams are gonna kill me. We've already been on for 7 hours, man, so far. So.
You're heading into the Scar overload. Sure,
Yeah.
that gridlock
I went and I've been awake since you started.
Yeah, I've been up since a little after 5.
I know it's a 2 hours difference from
Yep,
when
yep.
I woke up. And then
Yeah, I think you got to win right here.
You
Correct.
Obviously, an overload team. But I'll just talk from the perspective of Team War. You know, earlier today when we saw the Scar overload with the pit, like.
Wait, so what you gonna play first, rank or Warzone?
I'll warm up in private match for a little while and probably go play a little bit of rank, and then I'll probably end the night with some Warzone.
The confidence in there, you have to immediately roll it over into this game.
But what time around? Because I might need to be in bed around like maybe 11
2 more
o'clock.
minutes to the timer.
Oh yeah, I might not hit because you're. How many hours? Where are you?
Nameless was confused.
We live in the same state.
As Shotzi.
Oh, that's right. You're in Houston. What are you talking about? Why were you talking about the time difference?
Yes, I'm Anthony. Oh, yeah. But I'm not 3 rings, Anthony.
I know, because I'm
I'm
saying I gotta be in bed by 11. Or take a shower around 11.
You know, a high
for
impact
school.
player, like when he's
Claus Yao says it's 6 a.m. here, so I was seeing if I can get a slide into Ya DC. Now too have a chat.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot you're in Australia.
Flood says UNC, how we feeling?
We're good. I'm just kind of just raging over these guys losing another freaking round 11.
Fix their S&D, and I know they lose that round 11. There's some good rounds in there though. Al.
No, I think it's kind of unironic. He's just a little silly at times, but what makes him such a good player and have 3 rings is that he can do a play like that, right? And it can be a total throw up, but then he has the ace the next round, right? And I think
Just get all 4 the next round.
that's what is so funny about
Flood
Shotzi
says
and why we
Frosty
laugh
had a
about it
lot
is
to say
because
about
he
challenger
makes such
teams
guts
to
like
lull
that,
they in
but he's
EWC
quick
for a
to
reason.
rebound, he's quick to put himself back in the game, and that's something you don't find from a lot of players, from vets and from rookies alike. It's difficult to be able to do that.
Look back at our first map 1 because this was our initial respawn. We're going into overload and we're guaranteed to see a second hard point. But the first hard point on Gridlock, it was clean for the first 2 points, yeah. And then it got real messy in favor of Optic. How'd they pull away?
Yeah, well, you know, we were talking about this in the green room a little bit with some of these challenger teams. Like the first push on a break typically looks kind of decent. Set up the pinch, get one guy, and then they'll die, and then the next push, they just give up and just all come from one direction. It was the second rotation, P3 into P4, where they just gave up. They stopped fighting, just all going one way. If the first push didn't work, they just basically gave up. So that's the difference right now, why we're seeing so many of these 3-0s, you know, and these pro teams starting off.
That's the only thing about playing in rank, man. When you freaking rotating like that, you got to start rotating early, 18, 15 seconds, somewhere around there, and not be waiting for that 10-second rotation. You got to start rotating early, especially in rank.
Play at their pace, play their game. It didn't really feel like at any point that Team War made them play to their game.
So we have that. So what time are the streams at in the morning?
Where they were coming from. It just felt like
7:30, 8 o'clock.
They didn't 100-point club them, but it felt like the 100-point club them.
A little bit, yeah.
There we have some very happy Optic fans from around the world. I've seen men from Scotland. I've seen people from Australia. They've all come out here to the EWC. We even had a couple that got engaged.
So what time are you gonna go to sleep
had
at?
their wedding and are now on
Who,
their
me?
esports honeymoon. So
Probably midnight, 1 o'clock, somewhere around there.
celebration. It's all been esports, and they're doing it here at EWC.
Hmm?
They've just added 4 minutes and 30
Claus Yao says, yo, Australia got a shout out.
Yeah, you did. Floods, man. Thanks for joining in, man. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you.
I'll ask you a question.
You gotta make sure you don't oversleep.
In Europe,
No, I don't.
What does Optic need to fix in the grand final, Chris?
Sorry, can't hear
Flip the script here.
I only have one earpiece in, and now I hear the producer.
Flood says anytime man rooting for Optic's downfall lol.
Okay.
In the grand finals, Optic have choked a lot around 11.
Oh my
God.
God.
11 right here. Your thoughts on Optic in the end of these S&Ds? Where are they doing wrong?
I don't think they try hard enough early. I don't think they're locked in. That's what I was asking.
Smoker
like,
Elite says happy birthday UNC hard hands hard hands hard hands.
Happy birthday.
Quasi
Thank you.
says UNC.
Thank
Do you think Shot C is the best of all time?
No.
I rewatched all the search and destroys from the champs final, and there were just rounds where Optic legitimately looked nervous. That's why I mentioned the poise thing earlier, right? Like these are rounds that if they were playing in a normal bracket etch early on, they
Quasi Yao says happy birthday UNC.
Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
So I think it's a mental thing, and hey, the books actually mattered that phase red.
I think it's a weird situation. I actually did think about this a little bit earlier. I think it was during the Gentleman's match in that first hard point when they were down versus the Challengers team, and it was like, why are we not playing
For me,
Flood
this
says,
game.
oh my happy birthday UNC to more life and more greatness in the future.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. For me, this game in Black Ops 7, if they would have won champs, for me, MVP would have gone to Hook. I think Hook has done a lot in this game for the team.
Some of these teams struggle. Maybe that's what's happening to them in Search and Destroy.
It doesn't make any sense because they were at.
He's the UAV. His comms.
You don't get to every grand final with a glaring weakness that is that consistently inconsistent. So, Optic, I don't know what you.
Thank you for the heart, mate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the popular. Appreciate you. Thank you for the goats. 10 populars, 10 goats. Thank you, thank you.
It's Miles the Ross boss.
I was ready to leave.
We finally see you guys.
I was ready to go.
Thank you for the cocktails. Thank you for the heart puffs. Cake slices. Okay, okay. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Surprised to see a game 4 happening on our 5th of 6 matches that are best of 5s.
I mean, Puckett, I know you different
More cake slices. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
It's a difficult game called.
My upside down hearts.
Collection of players towards the top, like the guys on Optic, like many of the teams.
Oh my goodness.
Higher skill expression, dominant 3-0s.
Why not in Search then, Chance?
It's been the exact same thing for Search for every single team except for Optic, and it was not. It was a little bit Optic trolly. Shotzi pulling out the sniper round 1, leading the charge to the retake, had the failed assassination attempt. So a little bit of trolling against a team that is clearly capable in Search and Destroy, making hyper-aggressive plays. And a couple of these guys have been around forever, just able to capitalize. So that is Optic trolling. Just a little bit. So they got
Quasi Yao says you on the brewskis UNC.
He did.
No, no, I don't drink. No brewskis.
Aims in for 2 seconds and then immediately runs to bedroom with a pistol in his hand.
I don't drink. I quit drinking years ago, man.
It was muscle memory. It's like you didn't know what else.
There's probably been a good,
So it's still, he's still timing's down. It's just the wrong.
I don't know, 10, 12 years, maybe somewhere around there.
And then they win this match.
Yeah, 3-piece like butter. But instead,
it's the balance of trolling and not trolling. See, everybody doesn't like the take, but listen.
He's making montages to this day.
As he should. Somebody said straight up, TikToksy. Straight, and I was like, that's rude. That's rude. Maybe it's true.
Is it?
He's got 4 rings.
I can see some good edits.
And he's making the TikToksy stuff. I think he's doing it right. It's a game.
I think
That's
he's
the man. Yeah, absolutely.
That's the guy. That's the guy.
He's pretty good. Miles, you're pretty darn good at your job, but how good has Chance been this season? And do you think he deserves
Let's do more
to get an esports
more
award?
gas. Or trash. Yeah, do it.
Quasi Yao says, do you think Scrap deserved MVP?
No.
The amount of time. Don't laugh.
Especially after the showing they did. No.
You think this just gets out of bed?
Neum, yeah, I can understand him being Rookie of the Year and all that, because Neum did put up some numbers and everything, but
I've got hours of this.
between them both, the way they ended up playing in champs, yeah.
This guy puts in so much work. I don't do anything. I do less than work.
How many
I
hours
rock up every day.
Some are naturally talented, I agree.
Do you agree with that sentiment of natural talent, or do you think it's literally
10,000 hours?
Quasi Yao says, I think Hoog should have got MVP. I honestly reckon Hoog is so disrespected.
But that's what I mean. You are one of the hardest working people.
I agree.
And I'm still stuck in Crim. I can't get out.
Oh, no.
Stuck in Crim too. I play so
From
much.
blue shirt guy to esports award, Emmy award winning Chance. Oh, that's some pretty good gas right there.
Thank you.
Chance,
What's up, man?
if you take me to a game 5 tonight, am I allowed to take tomorrow off?
No.
Quasi Yao says he is legit Optics backbone and a human UAV.
Because I've been here for a few weeks.
He has.
But I've never been told that I can't say a magic word that starts with a B and ends with a K. What?
What?
It's 5 letters.
No.
But we can't say it.
No, and we're not going to start
And we
now.
can't draw it.
We're not going to start now. We've played through the content. You know who I want to talk to? I want to talk to Aroma. I bet he's got some
Aroma.
really...
You know what? I'm going to go find him.
I think he's got some really strong feelings about this matchup.
I think he would love to talk about that map 2 loss.
But hey, I mean, I think this is, I'm surprised more than anything that this is the very first map we've seen an amateur team take. I think during the Gentleman series, there was some calamitous moments.
What do you mean by that?
I think that team should have gone down at times.
They were 221.90 on P1.
Man, I am not going to make freaking therapy.
I've been told that Aroma can hear the casters. We're going to bring in Aroma and just the casters. You guys are going to be in a
You guys give me just a few minutes, man. I'll be right back. I'm going to go call my therapy so I can cancel.
You need to continue the conversation through mime. Challenge accepted or denied, Miles Ross?
I'll accept it, yep.
Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
Aroma.
All right, bye, guys.
Welcome to the stream. Casters, best of luck. Production, that was 90 seconds of prep. Do you have it in you?
Quasi Yao says UNC add me into a Discord and let's have a chat.
Swap my face with his... Oh, there's a better one.
Is he not here?
I'm not Aroma.
Octane's better
but we can still chat. Guys?
Hi, Ali. How you doing?
Hey, Ali. What's up, Ali? How are you?
Off the rails on a Wednesday.
How are you?
We're doing great. I mean, we're just... Karma's not moved. Have you guys noticed that?
Yeah.
Oh
Miles.
Goodness.
Oh my God.
Honestly, Miles, I was so checked out of the conversation because I've been waiting for 45 minutes to watch map 3 of this. I have no idea what you're on about.
I know,
But I think you're a very handsome man.
Oh, God bless you, mate. Takes one to know one. Right, what do you think about this series so far? How are you feeling about the round 11s for Optic?
I think Optic are just running it down. I don't think they're trying. It looks like they're genuinely not trying, Miles. What do you think?
Do you think they're overthinking it? Do you think they're overthinking the
I saw
the
shots with a
rundown?
sniper round 1, so I think they've lost their heads a bit, I'll be honest. I think they've completely lost the plot.
I don't hate that, but I think at some point, you know, we've heard Shotzi talk about like I black out, I brain dead, and I just run it down, and then it's not up to him anymore. But I feel the rest of the team's not doing that either.
I feel like Mace is the only one trying up there. Honestly,
Really? Oh,
I think he's the only one trying.
This is quite fun. This is quite fun. Like end of the year, we've gone off the rails quite a bit.
100%. I think I've got CTE. I think as of now, I'm just completely done.
Octane's better half. Playing with him that much might do that to you.
Playing with that guy, don't get me started. We could be here for a long time. We got long enough break.
We've got about 30
seconds.
seconds. We have about 30 seconds before the game starts. So you got CT. It's all the Plaza Search and Destroys, wasn't it?
Oh, it's just a year of watching my team get world starred for the whole time. It's been great.
They
Seriously.
looked lovely earlier today. All right, Irma, see you later, mate. Have a great
they did
time.
great.
What
You have a great
champion.
time out there, Miles.
Mate, what a champion. What a lovely time.
And
we're back. Map 3 on its way.
I expressed my experience of the Call of Duty world to you just a few moments ago. Everyone loves you, Miles. Miles,
I'm
lovely
friendly.
chap, you're handsome, you do well, hope you have a nice day.
He looked you dead in the
Then
eyes.
they look me dead and then they walk away. Every time. I mean, Chad, this is just for us. This is genuinely my common experience at events. I just let them, Miles, like, take pictures, sign autographs. I just walk away. Nobody cares. People will come up, look me in the eye, like, give a nod, say what's up, then point at Miles. I'll get Miles from them. They're like, hey, Miles, you're my favorite caster. I love your work. They'll look me dead in the eyes, and
What'd
they
you say?
walk away. Every time.
I said we're good.
Favorite days of work I've ever had. It's one of my favorite days of work ever.
And you know what, Miles? That's how I like it.
Hey, Claus, yeah, man, you're more than welcome to go in and come into the Discord, man. Do you already have a Discord, or
Nothing being played.
if you want to click on mine, it's on my TikTok page, right underneath the bio.
I give great tax advice, just as Barry Bonds and Wesley Snipes.
Ozzy, you in here,
get these
Ozzy?
jokes? Yeah.
Yeah, what's
Barry
up?
Bonds, really? Do you have any idea who Barry
Oh,
Bonds is?
you're not home though, right? You're still at work.
Yeah,
No, not yet.
good enough. Good enough. The baseball player, good enough. Him and Shohei.
Map 3! Here we go in overload. We'll cut this out in the edit. Bottom side of the map. A lot of presence here.
Dash middle, man. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you.
Claus Ayao says I added you. Can you send me a link so I can join?
See if this works out. Good kills. As a slow and steady optic, looking solid. Dimensions, no 3 for he, but he's battling for it. Flames looking strong as well. Team War still maintaining mid.
Oh, great corner check on Shotzi. Pick up that Aaron player. Now it's all guns forward. Flames, good for 2. Might be good for the 3rd. Certainly has the backup. The teamwork on point. Device control is in, and so shall be the device. Flames for 5. It is good. And honestly, you might be able to get that Hellstorm.
He finds 5. Hellstorm on the way. Dashi and Hook fighting their way out of spawn admirably. Possession. I mean, basically just Dimensions is going to run it down and try to hand it over. But that aside, with a minute down off the clock and a single goal, that is not a bad place to be, Team War.
Yeah, if you're Team War, you absolutely want to push that device up. You're fighting for plane heady control, and Icons just might give it to you. With shots like that, you know that kid used to be a stallion.
Stallion, absolutely. Looking to keep control of that top lane. Optic desperately looking for the equalizer here. Plenty of time.
Oh yeah, Unc.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna restock the green jersey.
Vikram's got a lot of work to do here.
Thank you. Thank you for the disappointment.
I already read it in the
Oh, number 6. Number 6. This is kind of how he does it. Shotzi just finds a way, but Ice is actually going to get past him out of the play position.
He's out of the play for now.
Claus Ayao says I need INV to the server.
Hold on. Give me a minute, man. Hold on.
No.
Completes the pinch, and that's going to be the next set of kills going their way. Shotzi down. Onslaught continues from the front.
Yeah, and a big catch by Icons on Dashi. Sort of slow this pace down. Device is going to have to wrap all the way back across the map. In the meantime, Hook able to get to work.
Back to the top lane.
All right, Claus, I just sent it to you.
Optic looking to return to Old Faithful. The attack through boat. Dimensions locking it down. No one's getting through. Flames is there as well. There's going to be Hook's life brought down in the middle of the map. We're still making a run for it. Young Merc, yet again, an absolute wall by Team War.
Yeah, strong defensive plays. No one sort of overcommits on any single gunfight, and everybody on point. Device still collected, and absolutely, if you're Team War, you want to wrap this across the map, go through P2, and they have their entire team as lead blockers.
We're all backed up in the back here. A wave of kills for Team War is nearly a guaranteed capture at this point. Vikram down, the trades are on, Optic coming out on top, and that is a big one from Shotzi. The 2-piece to deny. And now, a change
I said they were limited editions in that.
Reinforcements now from War, rapidly get into the fight. And Mercules covers the rear. Dimensions.
Well, that's not nice.
It back up again. Over the top, and here come Optic through the top lane yet again.
Well, Dimensions wants to be the nuisance.
Claus, did you get the invite?
That problem. Icon's next man with the pressure on the pinch, but he knows he's got to get back to his teammates because they're going to be coming off spawn. They need help.
Juicy Nello says, hey, UNCCC.
What's going on, Nello? How are you doing?
To dunk it. 1-1.
Hope you're having a good one. Did you get the jersey? I was late on getting the jersey. They're sold out.
Good on the goal. Everybody getting involved, and pressure's still active. P2 device spawn, and right now it's going to be Optic's ball game.
Every kill helps.
Hello.
Claus Ayao says, yeah, I did. I had to do an application, says it needs to be accepted.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Juicy Nello says I didn't get it.
Certainly helps. But still
So I got to get somebody to approve. I need to get.
He has to hold position alone.
You need to get admin, bro. I don't know why you're not even admin yet.
I don't know, man. I'm the only one that uses this freaking watch party shit.
What he do right now? Team War closing ranks, being pushed back further and further. Last man in line grabs the EMP. Optic
Yeah, that's what I noticed, man.
Potential of the round, and
I was kind of disappointed
finds a kill.
What?
Tricky.
That I wasn't able to order one of the jerseys.
Still alive and still
Oh, yeah.
Big Bruce trying to buy time.
I got 4 of them.
She said the same thing. She went to go order, and they were already out of the sizes.
Through, but his teammates still here with the pressure.
How many did you get,
kills,
Aussie?
and they get the device. Dashi with the
my.
movement, and who gets that detonation? That is a.
Wait, of like the same shirt or what?
I think they, but I'm only gonna wear one. The other one's gonna be hanging or tipping the box.
Team War, it's Icons on the run.
Oh my God, they just left him open over there. What the hell are these?
How many players are going to be inside your spawn in top green? Well, who can Dashi win the key gunfights? And
if we don't win this, we should start shots. I'm done with them.
Maybe not. He gets one before he falls.
He's mostly causing all of this BS.
One final try.
Here's the grab. Extra time. 30 seconds. If he's brought down, the round will end immediately. Dashi down, half-time whistle blown, and what a scrappy game. Icons with a legendary steal.
Yeah, and good gas there out of Marky B to try to get his team active. Certainly a moment where Dashy's dancing front blue, where maybe just the fear of God or the fear of Batman put into him. Dark Knight's there watching, and hey, the Vigilantes don't want to come out at night.
Where is he?
Should we make change of a player yet?
Next deal. Without that capture, that's a devastating moment for Team Moore. So shout out to the heads-up gameplay.
Great stuff. And Flames playing it very cool again. He's been here a few times before. Pro level.
Wait, what happened?
What'd you say?
But what
I said,
for Team War.
I am done with shots doing all this BS, man.
Second
He's
half.
trolling too much.
5 minutes to
I'll
determine
say, if
who
we could
takes the
sell him,
lead
who will
here
we
in the
even
series.
buy? That's the thing.
Passive.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna give it a shot.
Just full sent through plane. They're trusting Flames. Is
I'll say just drop him down the challengers so you can learn his lesson.
He's able to get a kill, but in the meantime, Shotzi in cheeks, and this might be the larger issue. Good
Like, I
news
mean,
is they
AG
take him down before he gets
Fred
that trophy
is
off.
still out there,
That'd
so
be
we
a
can just
slow approach for
get
That
him.
could have been a bit of a spirally moment.
Drop, what's it called? Drop Sooty.
Take on the approach now. Through
Put
the
shots
bottom lane.
in.
Is anyone going
And then
to
put
turn
AG
this?
in the CDL team. And there you go.
Changes hands. Down again. War. Slowly finding the space.
I mean,
with a
we've been
couple of
playing
close to their
horrible
name.
all
Let's
season.
go for a listen in.
Trying to respond deep. Ball's gonna reset. Ball's gonna reset. You're good. Yo, what's your trailer? Wrap right. Yo, ace knee, and
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat a banana.
Jumping up top. He's jumping up top. Nice. One red, one shot. Nice. One red, one shot, and one on spawn. He's trying to blitz up. He's trailing. I'm telling red. Top red me. Ball running at you. Ball running at you guys. Chop and P1. Chop. I'm not one banging a blitz. I'm going left.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Yo, out P5 behind me. Yeah, nice. Try to get it out. Fight left. I'm back. Yo, P1. P1 and white wall.
Ow!
I'm gonna be playing on the map.
Yo, out P5. Yeah, close P5. He's running through. I'll finger the ball.
He didn't run through.
Hey, Clausy, I got some people working on getting that approved, man, so you can get in. Just give me a few minutes.
Two ball, weak ball.
No, turn. Last guy, deep in our base, went towards green. It kills Matt. Yeah.
Claus Yao says, sweet UNC,
Fantastic
thank you.
listening. You can hear how difficult it is to deal with Optic when they've got the front foot.
Yeah, honestly, a phenomenal listening. Well coached. I think the EU coaches have been putting in work. Problem is, Optic.
Like, what are the points of coaches?
Pressure
That's the ones that are on stage.
Icons, though, good for two, but
like, what is Karma supposed to be doing? Did she just tell his players to do something?
Talk in their ear.
All Optic, the pressure, the possession.
I think it's a list. I don't know if they're doing something. I don't know.
Absolutely perfect.
Just that, if they see something that's not right or something, they kind of put in a correction on them.
Might be looking at a fourth. Here comes
Probably.
Hercules. Backing up, just waiting for the opportunity, waiting for the strike.
That's
Dashing
2 in a
the
row.
charge.
Same
Middle
dude.
back, good. They might have
And
found
y'all
the
still
window,
die.
and it's Hercules for
Go,
the fourth.
Mert.
It's in.
Oh, the juke just has that power. Shout out Ryan.
Just apply the pressure.
Gosling,
Watch out,
not
Dash.
Reynolds.
Watch behind you.
Crazy music that got, and
Nice.
well, now you're trying to sing here in the next one. No rally cap going to come through in this moment for Team Moore.
Optic Gunk is
they
locked
have
in, right?
everything covered.
Guys looking great.
Hey, it's 317.
Who can start to turn
I'm
up.
locked in, man.
Shout out the desk, Shotzi,
Hey, Ozzy, did you see my
bottom
my
lane.
2 clips
He
at
is the
Scar
front man
with the
of this
overload?
band, and he has just
Oh,
been
no,
stabbed in the back. The nade from Hook unfortunately slows him down.
Dude, I had a good overload. I think I had like four scores or 5 scores.
They give it to Flames.
When both the guys
Kills, they're gonna
here.
give him the pistol and the device.
Best believe shots, he's gone sneaky, but it's Flames. That man finds it. Top lane
I was
looking
playing
good.
multiplayer one
Dimensions
time,
knows
and
the window's got
me and my
man in it.
friend got
There's
like
the trophy to
50,
help out.
60
Smoker
goals.
Elite says a juicy Nello, except small and 5XL long.
Play is down, and an opportunity now to run it through. Flames has taken the moment, and there's the third.
Proudman gets paid.
I got like,
Gotta
I
raise that
think,
man's bills. Minute 18
like,
left
only
to go.
8 scores.
Ever so slightly dropped.
I know one time we did it on, what's it called?
Now he's in mid. He's gonna be able
I don't
to
remember
get you
what that map was that 04 was doing that little glitch
Just over a
that you
minute to
can't
play.
that you were
Team
in the
War
very top.
searching for the equalizer.
kind of the one that has the farm.
Presence. Has he slipped the net? He's found the opportunity to catch the kills. Over to P2. This red fortress now looking very green. Nementions gets involved. Another two-piece for Dashi. Icons. Oh, he gets the kill. Merc down. Another kill. Watch out for the nades and stuns over the top. Dashi catches one. Can Hook score? Yes, he can. 5-3.
Dashi just gets the two-piece from top art. Drops them both in a painful moment. Now with only 35 seconds left to play. Team Moore gonna need a miracle.
Oh, a miracle indeed. What a play. Optic have dug deep here on Scar.
So did your follower go finish or not?
Survive this next 20 seconds.
Or you're missing one more?
Hook on the hops. Flames goes close, and it's going to be Merc and Dashi in the kill feed. Icons down, and it is over. The final 15 will play out for 5-3, the final score. What a battle. Team War and Optic.
Is this first round or second round?
No, this is
first
it.
Half or second?
A lead change
Second
now
half.
for Optic going into the Hacienda hardpoint. I tell you what, we got ourselves a game.
I feel like Overload's mostly supposed to be like soccer.
Optic just played good Call of Duty for 9 minutes and 45 seconds. Team Moore played good Call of Duty for 9 minutes and 30.
What do you think this
so costly,
represents?
Those small little moments just cost you
Either
so
football
much.
or soccer. Those are the only two.
Final opportunity to go for a run, but Dashi, that two-piece top red, just so sneaky.
Is Ozzy even there?
Tough to deal with.
Yeah, I think he did.
2-1 in the series.
He's at work right now.
Quasi-Yao says bro Merc is ridiculous. He is so good.
Problem is, you got to get past Optic and a respawn.
Hacienda coming up next. Oh.
About to do a birthday stream.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What's going on?
This one's been. Quick look at the replay here, folks. Again, our pro view. No X-ray, no nothing.
We're gonna do a birthday stream together.
Yeah, right. Unbelievable.
Dude, you sound like
stuff
you're.
From Optic, Shotzi, superb work.
Alright, so we're doing a birthday stream together.
Yep. POV. Defensively, Team War. That first half was so solid. Optic had full control.
Yes, sir. Yes,
In the
sir.
second half, from start to finish. Icon's goal though was absolutely disgusting.
Smoker Elite says he sounds like he's working the McDonald's window.
Yeah, exactly right.
No headshots there on the jump.
What?
Sounds like he's got cock in his mouth.
Finding those
Yeah, maybe one sort of
oh my god.
Always going backwards into that zone. So you might be right. Try to
Okay,
do that
I'm
a little
chewing
bit
gum.
extra
My
with the
fault
head
if
talking.
I'm chewing loud.
Some good work there.
Shout out footwork. Michael Kavanagh, strong side. Changed the gaming world in the mid-2000s. Fantastic series.
If
so
Nate
far.
was working
man.
today, I would have been in his stream all day right now. Or I would have been
It's all
leaving
good.
You said
a lot of
strong
times.
side incorrectly. Strong side.
I think that's where it, that's where it came from. Head-to-head here in the series so far. This is all from map 1.
Low-key Nate is
As
horrible.
Flames and
At COD.
Mercury's both putting in the work.
Nate?
Right or wrong.
As young Merc
Yes.
absolutely running
OT
the
Nate?
damage.
Quasi-Yao says
well, not
Dashi is
that
dead
bad,
set human
but he's
aimbot.
just alright.
I honestly think he
He
has the
doesn't play
straightest
too
shot
good.
off all
He's
time.
pretty on point on
He's- he's
True,
always-
true, true. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Flames got outclassed in map number 1.
And also, he over here just trying to rely on his SMG. Like, you need to rely on your pistol too. Like, you're not gonna be no deadly player just using your SMG.
Slayer there.
But me over here, I can just use a pistol and rank, and I would still be playing good. You gotta think smart.
I know.
We got the S&D win.
I'll be on my
Problem
knees
is,
for
hard
me.
point, a bit of a beatdown, and Hacienda, well, Optic at this
Why
Why
point,
does it look like that? Why does it look like there's
familiar
two
with this
Indian
map.
people on the team?
They know all the nooks and crannies,
Please.
which are patched on this patch.
Dashi is a human aimbot. I honestly think he's a straight up line shot.
Floating on the top of Hacienda.
Even on
Yeah,
formal.
not have a gridlock either. Couple of places.
Flaw, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You are not wrong.
Den levitating in the corner. We saw Kismet use.
That
very
Depends
impressive.
on his grip, that's why. The way that, have you seen the way that he grips his controller? Have any of y'all seen how he grips his controller?
Right, Timor. We wanted to find out what you were made of in the Search and
Dashi's-
Destroy. You're made of tough stuff. Are you the real deal? Can you force the game
Ozzy?
5 against Optic? We need to see.
Sorry, I'm
you
typing.
at the end of hardpoint. Again, what a fantastic contest this has been. Everyone.
Said, have any of y'all seen the way that, what's it called, Dashi holds his pistol stick, not his stick, my fault, his right stick?
In fairness to all the fans
Yeah.
who said that,
Yeah.
they've been correct.
That
at
thing
times.
looks weird.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'll say I'm kind of on his level of piston, shooting his pistol.
You know what
Because
I'm saying?
I shoot fast.
Here we go. It's good gas, Miles. It's good gas.
I'll be getting like 300.
You're the best, Miles. You are the best.
Aww.
You've always been the best. Hook's the best too. 64 kills in the series so far. He's dropping a minimum of 25 on this map.
Oh, Shoxy, we need this 3-1 win.
What a
If you choke this game and send us to map 5,
I guess
round 11, I'm gonna be so mad.
Nah, it's over with.
Each team.
Clausy, I got one more person I'm trying to get to see if they could get you approved. Give me just a second.
Sure, 25. I'll take that.
First blood to Icons is the early P1 time.
They gotta take your age.
Luffy.the.dog says green.
Whoa.
Spot of the map to fight over. Here's the dance. Merc versus Icons. He's looked the wrong way, and the pistol is out. 3 dead. Hard point changes.
Quasi Yao says
The only way that
UNC.
got into OTN, like second thought.
Hey, Clausy. Can you try and join AVC and they'll drag you in? Or you can't.
Continue to just wipe you off the board. The rotation will be free and clear.
No, 3 dead, last man identified, and I mean this is an interesting look here for Optic.
I would say for me, it took like, it showed me that my legend or whatever have been accepted.
Quasi Yao says I can't do anything at all unless you make a new chat.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm letting them know that.
Pressure active. Doesn't sort of get a little bit
you can't catch
about
Nate.
the rotations coming through, and that is
I did. I already said that.
Nah,
per se, but crazy angle.
This is a lovely 2-piece from Flames. That's your hard point now, Team War. You will absolutely
Can't
take
even
it.
tell what
Luke
Ozzy's
trying to take
profile
it out through the
picture
front.
supposed to be.
Sent back to spawn. Shotsy on a flank of his own. He's been spotted
On
out
mine?
by Icons. That's friendly.
Yeah, I know. I see a Mexican
Nearly
flag.
cost him his life.
Yeah,
Furious. Who can Dashi get
yeah, I was
Flame
supporting
down
Mexico.
Quasi Yao says and send me the link and it'll join in.
I did send you the link, but when the link that you clicked, you said you had to get approved. So
The person that's in the helmet is me. It's just that.
Taking the lead here after
I have the
this
helmet,
spot,
but it's
even
not
on the
with me.
rotation, a little bit of time to work with. Getting cut down along the way, but yeah, there you go. 2 players from Optic actually going to spawn now on that old time, so mismanaged there in that moment for Optic. Now they got to play keep away.
Yeah, that's another dirty corner there by the little vault. Here come the pickup trade immediately. Out by fences, no one to get there just yet. An Optic
Look,
playing
I'm
very
thinking about
sensibly.
changing
They've
my
got the numbers now,
picture.
but again, they don't have the positioning. This top
Like,
player.
I want to have a
When the
picture of my
Dimensions was
dog,
coming
but
from,
when
it's gonna
Optic
sting just a
touches
touch.
jersey.
Optic in time.
It's gonna take too long for editing.
Quasi Yao says ye the link you sent I had to do an application. Only way we can chat is if you make a new channel.
First, let's see how AI does it first.
Yeah,
I know it's
Optic
gonna
just
be
a
worse.
little bit better in the gunfight, Took especially so.
yeah, Clausy, and it's not my Discord. So, and the only other Discord I've got is a content Discord, but I don't use it. It's kind of a private deal for me and Ozzy.
Good for 3 on the break.
A lovely stat line there, that 9 and 7,
What?
3 in a row.
You gotta ask
Vikram's picking
No,
up a
I went ahead and I called and I canceled.
rotation over to the rock hard point.
Even if I just went ahead and did this, I wasn't gonna make it over there.
So many teams, this position on the map has been for years now. Shossy in, Mercules and Dashi along the flanks, and they are through. Dimensions surely can't kill them all. Starts with 1.
Sorry, hon, I'd rather make some money.
Team War is on. There's the contest. Oh, and the cleanup is good. That could be the break.
Please can I send some galaxies to him so he can what's called pay off the bill for not being able to go.
Trophies for this hill. They want to soak up the final 40.
They're desperately trying to get it done. Hook gets himself involved. Back and forth. Oh, Shotsy down as well. Lovely work out of Team War to survive.
Icon's doing what he can, has to heal up.
Gee,
Absolutely has the
GPT
sport.
makes
Going to be another lead change.
my
Team
dog
War
be
now in
wearing a
control.
good
All 4
jersey.
players.
If not,
They're on
then
the
oh
hard point.
well.
We're not playing control, boys, but we have
What's the
definitely
score
got all
right now?
bases covered. Lovely
68
work
to
here.
79.
Again with the damage. Flames on the trades. All good. So far
Where did
for
even odds even work?
Team War's in the lead by
Better be damn sure you get
15.
most of that time, and they mostly deliver. Decent enough spot for the team, and after your first set of rotations, Team War have a good
I realize
fight.
mostly
A
everyone
10-point
that
lead is measly,
that's
but
on the what's it
we'll see
called
if they can get it done.
on the
It's not bad
OT
whatsoever. Again, a
thing.
close contest so far.
Discord,
but as is
mostly
tradition
everybody either works
statistically,
for
especially Black Ops
construction
7, the second
or
set of
something
hard
with
points is where
houses.
things start to go awry. Optic,
Not right around.
early lead on that time, but they have not been able to get it back as of yet. Team War are back in. Here we go, boys and girls.
What?
Got to be very careful.
Yeah, still
Dimensions, though,
playing
on the
right now?
pinch.
Why are
Longer
they
he
playing
stays
so early
alive,
into
the
the
better. Able to heal up,
Mm.
and there's
Oh, they're
the
playing
movement, breaking the ankles of Hercules, and good enough to get you in the time. Not quite blocking the spawns, though, towards P2. Optic going to have all four
Okay, hold
players
up.
that
Why is this
direction, but
low-key
20 seconds left on P1.
pretty
This
good?
is a huge chunk that War could get.
I mean, it does look a little
What
fake, but
three. You'll take that. You're still trying to maintain that presence in the middle of the
I
map. P1's looking
mean,
great. P2, Optic starting to
nothing really wrong with it.
Quit trying to get on my keyboard, Pepito.
Great shots from Flames.
I'm gonna put you down.
Dimensions on the charge as
What's
well.
up, 800?
Down to Dashi. The off angle, looking good so far. Good for two. The third man, no. As Vikram's there for it. Icons joins the
Smoker Elite says, "Show me Pepito."
and I want y'all to see which one looks funny.
Well, finally, he gets overwhelmed. The hook buys you enough time
So this
to
is
Optic
my
now
dog.
getting through the front.
We are
Come here.
banging heads
And then
here.
let me get his
Through the
original
side door.
picture.
Dimensions finds another.
Oh no.
The flank is on. Oh, and a team kill.
Silly
Good golly,
boy.
Miss Molly, not now. Shotzi and Hook break in.
Silly
Last man to the
boy.
red spawn.
Yeah,
Smoker
Hook with a
Elite
nice
says
play
the
and a
Babby.
small mishap there that turns into a
Kissy.
big chunk of time. Going to end up going towards Optic. That could have been the moment for War
Silly.
to really take control of the game. Instead,
Silly
it
boy.
continues to be a fight.
Yeah, team kill certainly hurts you there.
My tongue is
See
so
how much
horrible.
longer we can
What are you
milk
gonna
this
do? You
P2
gonna lay down up
for
here?
Optic. They've done a great
Hmm?
bit of work and they've held it
You
all
gonna lay down right
together.
there?
This might be the last chance here to just peel them
Why
off.
you biting
Don't
me?
let The next 10 go their
Oh
way.
my goodness.
Rotation is all good as well. So Team War, a lovely spot to be in, looking for those kills. A nice two from Shotzi. New hard point
Who's fighting
open,
me?
and
Oh,
it
your
will
cat.
be War in position.
Both little players spawn out though, so this is deja vu. But now
Lay down.
the tables
Oh,
have turned.
that was your dog.
Icon's actually
Thank
gonna
you.
be inside the time, so instead of
No,
putting the
it's
away, they're gonna try
little
to actually
Pepito over
soak
here.
this up, but that does not last very long. Optic, everybody's here.
Well, the two for Dimensions.
I don't know who that
Can we get
was,
three?
but I was just saying that.
Nearly. Good God, the chaos.
Yeah.
Jumped over a player's head. There's players spawning behind him and everything. Pandemonium. So Hercules finds himself right through that storm. Icons. Checks good. Superb
Hey,
shots.
what's his username? Hey, what's it
Time.
called?
Optic looking to
Optic on
battle back the
Asher
lead.
Ruppies. What
Take it.
is someone?
131 and bang, they are there, but only by the thinnest of margins. 2 kills in the feed in both directions. This is scrap time you want to get. Flames creeping up on it.
Quasi Yao says, "I got approved."
Any little
I
bit is
appreciate
good
it.
Here, but as
That's
he
good.
falls, that'll be final 11 seconds for Optic. They will have a 20-point lead going into the new time. Of course, though, you have to set up here at first.
Does it say who approved you?
Trophies, though.
I don't see any trophies and there are no streaks to
By
break
chance?
as of yet.
Jay.
It's such a battle.
It says J.
Jay Woody?
Going to be the closest to it. The last hard point was all Team War. Watertight defense. No trophies to be found as of yet. There's the nade play.
Odd.
Challenges here not working out. But Dimensions for
Hey, you see
two.
in the
I
Discord,
texted her,
you
I
see
need admin.
On the
I
contest,
need
they've broken
admin.
through.
Yeah, would have loved to have had those trophies
just
instead
trying
of
to
the
talk?
Optic now set up with a couple of their
Oh.
own. Sun's getting
You gotta
dodged and
unmute your mic,
shooting there
sir.
from Hercules. Who
Yeah,
comes
Claus,
in?
unmute your mic, Claus.
Slowing these guys down. The Semtex-
Yeah, I'm here.
He misses
All right,
there.
all right. Appreciate it.
Clean up. 3 down.
Happy birthday, Hank.
Reads a fantastic
Oh,
hit from Optic.
just trying to figure out why Optic's trying to throw their wins away.
Will it be the final map in the series?
Oh, no, happy birthday, Bat.
Hook all alone for now, as the cleanup is there. Back over to P1 we go.
It's either they're playing like shit or this team's really good.
Yeah, I know. That,
In the right spot at the right time, and Optic will fully
I think that took him for fucking.
Hook continues to make high impact plays.
Took him for granted?
27 and 18.
Yeah, 100% they did.
Getting some of the most important.
On the soak.
Yeah,
So
especially
far,
in that
so good.
search.
Not a lot shown here from Team War. In the last 15
Shotzi lost that for us.
Hey, look at the Discord. Did you see the jersey?
He did the same shit Hook did freaking during champs.
Yeah, I know.
From being wide open. Positional advantage, neither team so far.
Trying to get fancy with it instead of just freaking just killing them.
Shotzi, of course, is pulling out the sniper in S&D because he's been using the NPC for long enough. What's the difference?
Team War on time.
What's the next map? S&D next map, isn't it?
They want, and looking towards the top right-hand side of that mini-map yet again. That's going to be P2 and Optic. A rotation with less than 10 seconds to spare. They've found all the kills. It's going to be Dimensions versus Mercules. Through the side door.
Shields and typing, so I don't know either. He's gonna type something funny.
You needed to get. Now you get the back spawns, and this is the
Nice
most
mark.
secure P2 we have had all game.
Yeah, trying to will that one into existence, and now we're all good. Through the fences, Shotzi's got the left lane covered. Gonna catch one player out. It might be a one and done. Yeah,
Fucking shit. Turn around. Check your fucking lanes, man.
That's hook.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
And if you're Team War, you might be able to spawn trap him in this moment.
Inferno, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you.
Instead, Shotzi gets that first blood, and now the mini-map is about to turn.
Nice, Ant.
Rip right through him.
Nice, Dashy.
Let's go.
You don't want to get too much of this time. It's going to get you very close to the win for Optic. For War, this is it. The last ditch attempt.
Hook's fucking incredible at the moment.
Try to survive.
Yeah, what a 45.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Going into the new time, and they're going to chalk it up. They're actually giving away.
Oh!
Just to play for the rotation. And now, if you're rotating, basically nowhere.
Too much fun.
Two players in the hallways, but Optic so much time to rotate.
Oh, Mert calls it in here. We're trying to win the game right here and now
Did it
for
hit
Optic.
or not? And we did not.
I didn't hit. Oh, there you go. Got one off.
There you go. One off.
Shotzi's here.
Here we go. Shotzi the man on time.
Oh, finally he switched over to the AR. He's horrible with the SMG. And I called it right there too.
Shotzi still good. Nobody getting close. Contest is on.
Why?
And Team War.
Hold up, is he gonna recreate that champ play?
Shoulder to shoulder on the
That's
inside of
still
fences.
alive.
Dimensions and Icons find the kill, and we're
And
alive.
he's horrible.
You believe in miracles, Miles.
Oh my god.
4 fucking seconds. God dang it.
Jam Fam Gaming Channel Live says let's go.
Oh, them for us.
And for a measly few seconds, Hook and Shotzi over to the top side of the map.
Yeah, they show the pressure. Yeah.
Get the rotate. Rotate.
Rotate now. Rotate.
Set up at new.
Not over yet. Here comes the slide.
We won this. Nah, why would you push that?
Okay.
Nice shot here.
A little bit of a lifeline. They're getting a trade.
Oh no.
Oh, they got it. They got it.
Takes it away. Every
Oh no.
Nice hook.
Fuck.
Not over yet. Mercury.
Oh.
Gotta go big. It's a route from Shotzi.
Don't fight. Alright.
Oh,
no.
Read it.
Another man.
Oh, fuck. They can't
Oh,
win it
no.
here. They can't.
From bad to worse, man. It's not only this.
They can win here. They can win. Yeah, they can.
Survive to next. Give
Just
them
keep the
10
pressure
Hail
on,
Marys.
don't-
Father Optic are soaring
What are they
towards
doing?
the time. Dashy good for 2 shots. He's not
Just
waiting
have
for
someone
nothing.
waiting on the rotation already.
And for a 1v1 for the
Nice.
he's letting his teammate
Got you,
get
come on.
the kill,
Switch it up for
and
us.
they deliver. Heads up game.
Jesus Christ. My
Oh
God.
my god.
Finally.
Jam Fam Gaming, man. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. My goodness.
They made that so hard.
Yes.
Wipes the sweat from his brow. Not an easy watch.
Crazy.
But Optic.
You can tell he's freaking pissed. He's disappointed. I mean, but god dang, you all both.
Gauntlet on Hacienda. And Team War
That's
showing
just
more
gonna-
than
that's
enough
just gonna be
fire
mad
in
at
their
him, bro.
bellies here at EWC so far.
They got their drop of
That
blood.
was the worst game I ever seen.
Round 11, a small
I mean,
I think we needed that though. I think we needed that.
I think if a challengers team is going to go ahead and push them to that limit, what the hell are they going to do with Thieves and FaZe?
On the flip side, of course, Optic starting
Who's next? Thieves? Who's the next?
Thieves. Thieves are playing next.
Yeah, against Breach.
Real fight. Lots of learnings from that kind of matchup.
It doesn't get much more
It's
difficult than that.
Frosty over here
You'll
typing
take what you can
commands.
get, a learning experience for sure.
Oh, what a fun one that was. I would love to hear from
Hey, dude, I'll tell you what, man.
No, he's really good, bro.
These guys on
Flames
the war,
is very good, bro.
yeah, the guys on the war were a damn good team. I mean, I'm gonna give them props.
Yeah, he shots here.
Was there any trolling going on there?
She was struggling though. That game.
It's pretty late, so you know the boys are brain fog, all that good stuff. So glad to close it out though.
Right or wrong?
Absolutely. Was there any frustration coming out of that one, or you're just happy to get the dub?
No frustrations. I mean they played good, and looking forward for tomorrow.
You said in an interview after Champs that it was going to be, you just had to reset really quickly.
What's that for them,
and not
what,
worry
10
too much
10
about that
30 or
loss
something,
because you
isn't
knew that EWC was right around the corner. How hard has that
Yeah,
mental
it's
reset
probably
been
all of
coming to
that right
pass?
now over there.
Definitely hard, obviously.
6, it's
Coming second once
9.
again, especially in champs, is
9:38.
but,
Yeah, it's gonna be 10 o'clock.
9:30, yeah, 9:30,
gotta look forward.
yeah.
Did you expect to have some? We've got some fans down here, by the way. Did you expect to have some nice support here in Paris?
Of course, Greenwall is worldwide, so love you guys, man.
So obviously, you know what it what it takes to win that trophy.
Did you get the jersey?
The drama that comes along with it is, of course, pushing keys. You remember
I missed
doing
it.
that
I tried to order. I tried to order as well, bro, and
this might be quite
sold
obvious
out.
that you could crush here at the tournament.
I missed it.
Whose would it be?
I mean, obviously, I'd probably say FaZe. You know, they took our ring, so I'd say FaZe.
All right, well, it's good to have you here again, Shotzi. Congratulations on getting off to a winning start here. We've got one more series to go. You'll see more of this, man, as the tournament rolls on.
Thank you, Ian Chambers. Congratulations to Shotzi. And as we take a look at some of the highlights, we did get
I honestly think I got Boston to win this.
Going to a second search. Allie, what did you see in the series?
I kind of just saw the number 3 overload, just the dominance from Cyberpunk Gaming when it comes to the kills. Unfortunately, half of the side of Team War weren't able to get their guns hot, and unfortunately in a game mode like Overload, it's extremely punishing when map control is kind of everything, and then you head into this hacienda after a loss like that, and you keep it close, but the problem is, in some of these high-tense situations, you get plays like this out of Shotzi. You get him swimming in the water, you know, these are high-level championship plays that we expect out of a pro team, man.
I gotta say, I mean, this satiated my
the winner of this first optic.
For sure.
I mean, looking at this, I mean, they got outslayed by 13 on this map, and it was within striking distance.
Right.
And like some big chokes. Allie, think about the P2s that we watched. 3 of them in a row. They have the advantage. The team nade from Vikram, or the second one where Dashi just rips 2 people. Yeah,
Cuckoo's like, what the fuck?
I guess if you're a war fan, or if you're rooting for the general underdog in this tournament, you just gotta hope that they learn from the mistakes here on Wednesday. I said that right. It is Wednesday.
Blake, man, thanks for joining in.
left.
Appreciate you.
Whole lot of tournament, a whole lot of things to improve before you move forward to the next chapter. For Optic, though, feel like you're just getting some rest. Your body's underneath you. You just get your jet lag out of the system. Get it up and running before you get to the playoff bracket. You do have a real challenger potentially, though.
That's why they should have gotten there Monday, so they wouldn't be all freaking jet laggy.
Allie, how do we feel about War, though? Because I saw a lot of people talking about the pit. They were happy with what they saw. Rambo Ray, one of the people that chimed in like that. What have you seen, though, from War? Because they looked even better in my eyes.
They did look even better. I think that is a perfect case to make, is that, yes, we had a lot of 3-0s today, but a lot of those challengers teams, you know, the 3-0 didn't say the whole story, is what we like to say during the regular season, and specifically for Team War. I do look at that series and see there were some glaring mistakes from Optic.
Who they playing?
So I'd still kind of put them in the same pit realm, but
are you watching the
and how close it was in some of these respawns is nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, I thought their approach to search was phenomenal.
Yeah.
And then they were, to me, the most efficient challenger team today. I mean, getting outslayed by 1 million on their overload and really having the advantage majority of the game. And then in that last map, they could have won that despite being outslayed 13. So yeah, they played some really good Call of Duty.
We got a very special guest joining us. While he does,
Anybody
let's roll
there?
some beautiful
What are you
beam footage
doing?
or highlights.
We're here.
It's not
What's
beams,
wrong? What's wrong?
Optic Gaming's team instead. Look at Shotzi.
Hello,
Frying
hello?
people. Twice.
We just have fun today.
Was it thrice?
Come on
nice?
in here.
Not here
Go,
yet.
Bruce.
We got a special guy coming up here.
Scoot these chairs in a little bit, give them a little bit of a side.
Let's make some room for an MVP.
Welcome into the EWC watch party, Bruce. Congratulations on the dub. I like the haircut.
I got Boston in this game. I reckon Boston in 2 hours. I'll tell you one of them.
Texas play. I don't know if anybody practiced, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd be
That's
worried.
crazy.
Yeah, I made some mistakes. I
Oh, the
my
fades here. The
first
fades
week.
good?
Oh, I think it looks fun.
I've seen some decent cuts. There's a barbershop actually right next to the hotel.
Yeah.
You know how it is. When
We'll get you
Friday rolls
sorted.
around, I might need to get a fresh cut. I don't know.
Just the reload. The reload.
The reload, exactly. See, he knows.
So today was day
That
one.
picture,
It's
dude.
group stages. Everyone's kind of getting the kinks out.
Not good at
What was
the
the
same
goal
time.
for you and the team, like as you
Who you got, Lang?
the
FaZe
stage
or
for the
Boston?
first time?
Yeah, the first match is usually, I don't want to say the trickiest, but could definitely catch you off guard since like we've been preparing for you. I mean, both teams are preparing for each other,
No.
but for like a week plus, so it's just a matter of us just making sure we don't underestimate them, but not overestimating them either.
So we can hear you.
now.
Thanks, guys.
Get it up close. Like I want to ask you, like,
Bruce.
you're obviously one of the best snipers we've ever seen. At Major 4, we
but
saw
I'm
shots
still
and
gonna
snipe
take
a little
him a
bit.
shower
Why
anyway.
did you guys decide to put him on the sniper today?
Okay.
What went into that?
I always tell my teammates if they ever wanted to snipe, because they're all very capable of it, except for maybe Mason. But Mason is just, we'll let him off. He's insane with everything else. But the sniper, you know, we might have to give
How do you know that? Wait, how do you know that?
Well, I've seen it in scrims. Because he'll always go, "Here, let me snipe this round, let me snipe this round," and then some simple games will happen. But I always tell them, if you guys ever, you know what I'm saying, you guys, because they have good instincts for the game, and maybe they see something that I don't, and so they're like, oh,
oh, maybe I can get the snipe this round, maybe I can get a pick, but I can't lie, none of them hit a shot yet.
That's
So
very selfless of you, I'll be honest. But yeah, he whipped it out round 1 and then immediately just charged bottom bedroom.
Yeah. I feel like it got way harder to snipe too in this meta recently. I mean, that's why you haven't seen that many snipes, because I mean, people are just so good against it now. They know how to shoulder peek, they know how to use their util, they know how to double peek, and you have 0 attachments with the thing, so it doesn't help either. You know what I'm saying?
Brandon, so we're nearing almost 10 p.m. here in our local time. Tell me, you've been around for a minute. We've gone to international events a few times now. Talk to me about how you guys approach jet lag and just your bodies being tired. Like, what is that from the player side of things?
I don't know. My teammates, every single European event, look like they're fighting demons. I saw Mason and Ant just literally recline in the DX Racer, whatever the chair is called. They're just taking naps for a couple hours in between scrims, so that's how they're dealing with it. But for me, I just know that it's all but the first day. If you fuck up the first day, sorry, excuse me. I get fined for that, but
no, it's the jet lag. It's the jet lag. You get pass.
Yeah, that's strike one. I'll still have 2 more, but yeah, if you mess up the first day, it could definitely be a long week. So I kind of know that.
You know, I gotta ask. Round 11 in this match.
Oh my God.
Round 11's in the final.
Too soon.
Oh, just do it, Ant.
Why can't you win them?
So from
what happens?
So from my perspective, I rewatched all of them. I'm sure you have. So from my perspective, it does feel like either nerves or it gets like you guys overcome. Just flat out, what's happening in these round 11s? You've been one of the greatest search players I've ever seen. So from your perspective, what's happening?
I don't know. It feels like sometimes we're playing not to lose in the round 11s, which is causing us to lose because, for example, we have numbers, but we don't use it because we don't want to. None of us want to scam. So it's just one of those things where none of us want to take a fight, but now in reality, nobody's taking a fight. So they just have all the map control, they have all the info, they have all the space to work with. So I definitely think maybe that's messing with us a little bit. But I also do think that some of these other teams are, other than maybe like the Den S&D against FaZe, probably. That round 11 specifically, but I feel like the other round 11s, I mean, they're just kind of playing well, they're reading the game well, so it's just definitely a mix of both, but I definitely think that we could definitely play them a lot better.
Fair enough.
Maybe an insane comparison, when there was the time that G2 just couldn't win a game 5. Like, they would just keep going to game 5s, and it was a mental battle. Do you feel like it's a situation of once they got that one through the hoop, it was like, it was never there, like the curse is broken? Do you think you guys just need to get one through the hoop, and then maybe all your problems are solved?
Actually, funny you said that, because we actually said the same thing. We're like, we just got to see
one.
It's just one of these round 11s, one of these searches, but I mean, I got faith in the boys. It's just one of those things where once
you see my dog picture back.
Once it clicks, it clicks. Yeah, I just got a random comp.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. You guys are good
at
this stuff.
We get 25 games across 4 stages. There's a lot going on.
You guys are good.
Headpieces. Talk to me a little bit about your expectations for your next opponent. Is it 100 Thieves, or do they fall victim to Boston Breach again in the first round?
I mean, you really never know in COD, so I don't want to. And every time I say something, the other team just shits on me. So I'm just, both teams are great.
They're both great teams. They're both great teams, but the fans think you're going to play against 100 Thieves. Do you think you have an edge in that matchup in particular?
I mean, they've been playing us. I think they actually they're winning the head-to-head matchup, especially with Neum this year. So, but I think recently we kind of got the one up on them, especially in the
football was they're the best.
Okay. But
Yeah, I mean, the last time these two rosters played each other, it was game 5.
I got Thieves taking this against Breach.
That was right before.
Boston might be the EWC.
I think Breach gonna get this
as well. So.
Ooh,
you think they're gonna fight back?
Renza says, "Well, bro, just checked."
I think Breach 3-1.
Like how they were the first year, especially.
You got Breach taking Thieves 3-1.
Yeah, I really do. Yeah.
I feel like I've heard this every event, and I haven't won a single time.
Don't mind me, guys. I just died. Wait, do you see my what's it called?
He's gonna win this one, Bruce. Best of luck.
Texas, Tyler.
Thank you very much, Bruce, for joining us. We will be back with more.
No.
There's a 6-match loading up on the main stage. Here's groups.
Texas.
Says same Nate.
Yeah, very nice.
EWC
Texas. Hold on, you guys in Discord. I gotta say something.
Sorry, I'm dying.
Okay, hold on.
Renza says, "For fuck's sake, I could have linked up."
Tyler, I'm in Texas. We're the biggest state with more guns than the freaking U.S. military. Don't come knocking on my door, Tyler.
That is kind of a little too far.
God damn.
I'm done dying now, guys. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Hey,
I'm in Australia, bro. We have nothing over here.
I'm in Orlando, so I am not getting another flight.
Just playing for themselves. Playing for their entire
Nick Bradley says, "Holy fuck, what's up, UNC?"
What's going on? Toxico, what is going on?
Renza says I am pretty sure jet lag has kicked in because in my
Epic
home
is
it's
not.
9:39.
No. Really?
Your elbow's ashing.
The airline.
OT Tyler.
What are you doing in the States, Tyler?
Picture looks like a rat.
Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me.
Renza says on holiday.
Oh, nice.
Is it still Wednesday for you, boys?
Is it what?
Wednesday?
Yes, it's still Wednesday here.
Yeah, it's Thursday here.
It's Wednesday here.
Thursday, 7 o'clock here in Australia.
Renza says I shush lil kid, don't diss Enzo.
Yeah, I got one UK and one Australian.
I used to watch, is it Bondi Beach or something? That lifeguard
OT Tyler.
series?
At least y'all did not lose the World Cup. At least we did not lose the World Cup. That's why Spain better.
Motor KS Sportsman, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you.
Let's say Bondi Beach. That's right near me, bro.
Yeah, I fucking love watching that growing up, bro.
That's like 35 minutes from where I live.
I'm actually gonna at some point, like, I want to go there. It's like a holiday. 'Cause, like, I grew up
It's not as good as you think it is.
Dog says Spain better.
Still.
Renza says
It's
Spain
just
better
a bait.
because
It's just
the
a
ref
bait.
was half blind.
Going from watching
So
it
many
though
shit
to
calls.
being there, you know.
Yeah, but you have to be there at a
CDL
certain
says
time,
what's
bro,
good.
for the lifeguards.
What time's that?
Well, it's only 3 months of the year, so
What
summer,
is good?
spring, and autumn.
Unky, what's going on, Hermes?
There's only 3 months that are actually there.
Renza says
We have 4
Enzo
months
should
here, but
NT
it's
have
only
been sent
summer,
off.
spring,
Didn't
autumn, you have
deserve
to go
first
there.
yellow.
Hermes,
Other
when
than
do your
that,
boys play tomorrow?
Dog says at Hermes CDL hi uncle don't come
Like,
back
what's
at
your
dad.
winters like there though? Are they still hot?
What, sorry?
Or your winter, like, what's your winter?
Oh no,
weather
it's
like?
freezing. Cold as.
Hermes
What are you,
CDL
UK?
says Miami plays tomorrow UNC.
Oh, you'll be colder than us.
Oh shit, we're colder than everyone, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Renza
going
says
to
that
I'm going to
Lucky, the replay
England
showed he actually fell though.
in 6 months.
6 months, alright.
And then I'm going to Scotland for 2 months as well, so I'll be
CDL,
out of
don't
Australia
come
for
back
8
as a
months
dad hermit.
next year.
Oh, nice. What you like doing out here? Just
I don't want to shut it off.
Just traveling.
Oh, nice.
Renza says in Cucurella, terrible spelling. Talk to Messi with his hand over his mouth. Hermes CDL says at oat underscore Luffy lol IDK. What you talking about?
Same.
I will say though, depending on where you go in the UK, like some places are quite rough, some places are quite scruffy.
Luffy dot the dot dog.
I'm going to UK. I'm going to England.
With some
I'm
lady.
going to. Where am I going?
Renza says I UNCIM.
I'm going for 1 month at like in a Newcastle,
Got you.
like Middle England.
Newcastle's nice. Newcastle, like main city, is nice.
Yeah, we got a place there for 1 month, and then we're going to Scotland for 5 months.
Nice. Scotland is nice, to be fair. People are a bit fucking crazy out there, like, but.
Two random people talking at the same time. I can't tell if it's facts.
I went to Scotland to climb the mountain there. Oh, it's cool now.
No, I want to visit.
It's
No,
so
I
nice.
want to visit. I want to visit Liverpool.
Yeah, you don't want to go there, bro. You get fucking murdered straight away.
Everyone loves like
I wanna
Liverpool,
watch the
Newcastle, and
soccer.
that for Jersey. Was it Geordie Shore?
Yeah.
I must just want to go over there to watch some soccer.
I'm going to so when I go to Scotland, I go to like the main cities for Dublin and shit. And, I'm going to Ireland as well, actually.
Just be careful in Dublin because it is very rough. No matter what, like you
Yeah.
can just look at someone and they'll fucking start on you, bro.
But I want to move to Scotland, the Highlands. So
Yeah, Highlands are nice. Highlands are nice. But yeah, if you go in like, who was it? Luffy. If you go in Liverpool to watch a game, to be fair, around there isn't too bad. Like around the actual stadium, everyone's lovely around there. They look after your cars. They fucking make sure you've got like parking space. Like you pay them £10, they'll literally look after your car the whole entire game. It's actually crazy. Sports scouts as well.
Hey Frosty, quick question.
Yo. What's good?
When I drug out my my chat, it got behind my icons at the bottom of my freaking desktop. How the hell do I get it back out?
Click or go. What, on TikTok Studio?
Yeah.
Okay.
Luffy dot the dog says Buns FC.
Because it's not, there's not a box on my TikTok Studio anymore.
Go on your TikTok Studio, show you. It's
Are we
hard to
gonna talk
explain if
about how
I'm
I'm the
visually
only one in your stream? There's no one else in your stream but just me.
Yeah.
I tuned out, so I had shit to do, so I was like, I just got crack on.
There are times that
only at 65 likes. You need more likes.
there are times that there's nobody in here.
It takes time to build up your TikToks. Right, 1 second.
Oh, there it is. Did you see it on my screen?
I can't tab out right now. Keep it there mid-game, and I can't tab out right now.
It's here,
My
but
keyboard died.
how do I get it back out?
Right, do you know where your box starts off when you load up TikTok Studio?
Where your box starts out?
There should be like an X or some shit there.
Yeah, it's not. It's not there. That's what I'm saying. Hold
I
on.
just followed you, Luffy.
Let me get the other. Let me show you the other. Give me just a second. Give me just.
I can't tab out. Okay, there we go. I can tab out. Give me a sec. I'm about to do it awkwardly.
All right, there's my screen right there.
Okay. Right, where it says create a camp and you got that list, click on the little man next to it. Okay.
Okay.
Shit, give me a sec. My brain's like having a brain fart right now.
You're having jet lag, dude.
Bro, I live here. Why would I be getting jet lag from living in my own country?
I thought you were on vacation. Wait, which
Bro!
one? Am I talking to Rusty or am I talking to Frosty?
You're talking to Frosty, man.
Wait,
We don't even sound similar. What's good, bro?
Wait, that's in England.
I don't live in like England. I live Wales, bro.
Oh, Wales. Oh, yeah.
I was born in England now.
British people do have a thing, man.
Born in Manchester, so.
Manchester? Oh, yeah.
My
What
name
football?
is Frosty and I like to beat the toast. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, mate.
What the fuck is he on about, bro? I'm about to mute this kid, for real.
No matter where you're playing in the world, you're playing on fire. Right? You've been popping off all year long. But last
He chats
Okay,
about
Uncle, I know you want to laugh.
what you wanted, you know, after winning has been kind of a
Hey?
decline. But how are you guys gonna get back on the up and start frying again on that stage?
Oh, my phone. That hurt.
Hey,
Right,
Frost.
sorry, I
No,
just
no, no.
3v1 them then. Okay.
Can you see where I shared my screen?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, watch this real quick.
Oh, you ended your stream.
Yeah, no, wait. Look, there's a damn thing right there. It's
Okay, where it has that little icon, the little square with the arrow and the little box, like dot in it. Click that. Click that.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not on my screen. It's back behind my icons at the bottom of my desktop.
Yeah, wait. So what I'm seeing right now, you can't access.
Yes, exactly. I'm showing you something I don't have on my screen. I don't know where
to
close it out.
That,
Yeah, close it out. That's what I was figuring. I didn't know if there was another way to do that without closing it out.
which would be legendary.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell it got that far down behind, but it's behind all my icons at the bottom of my screen.
Hell Hydra out there. And that would be so special for you guys to win, man. You know, to do that for the 100 Thieves fans, how would that feel?
That would feel amazing. I mean, we're trying to win for nature. We're trying to win for the organization.
Oh, wait. I think I got it. I got it. I did get it. I got it.
Oh. I think Hydra's gonna have a map A.
See, now I can see all the damn gifts and everything. Jesus Christ.
Just how popular is Hydra?
Allie went crazy on the gifts.
Let's go, Ali. Let's go, Ali.
She's smoker elite.
I think a big part of it is proving, well, he was one of the players that really put Europe back on the map. He was one of those players that kind of, during a period where a lot of folks doubted the kind of pipeline that was coming out of challenges, he gave a window, an opportunity to kind of let everyone else take a look at the kind of...
Yeah, I'm so glad I got this new controller. I'm fucking dog shit on kids right now. I just ended up in a 4v1 and won.
And that's that new game seer that you're talking about? How many paddles does it have on the back? Or does it have buttons?
2, but it has 2 extra buttons where your triggers are.
Talk me through their roster. What do you see when you look at the 4 players that will be representing Boston Breach here at EWC?
Well, listen, here we go. This is the Vancouver Surge, and they're handsome as well. But when we talk about Boston, you know, for them, it's a ragtag group, right? They went back, picked up TJ Halley. They got Afro in, you know, what feels like his 8th shot in the league, and Afro has been playing well. Earlier in the season, they picked up
we have so many people in the watch party now.
And then the guy that just has survived since the beginning, it's
We're
been
getting off work.
And, you know, there have been a lot of questions about Purge, if he deserved the spot or not. And there were times where the haters were correct. Like, Purge was not playing well. But when they got this final iteration of this roster.
When they got Playmaker Purge?
Thanks for joining back in, Ellie. Appreciate you.
When they got Afro, TJ Spark all together with Purge, they started to play well when the pressure was off in the final stage. They had some competitive
How many likes do you even have on your
I
stream?
think if they had this team throughout the entire season, they were able to
67.
and master some of the other game modes because their search has been good. 5-1 the last 6 that we've seen from this team. They could have been a competitive team and maybe
I'm ready.
but it was way too late to form this roster.
No, I think there are definitely reasons to be able to
take
this team into this matchup.
Oh no, I'm sorry about
the previous series. They were very good
Oh,
there, showing that they have the level.
Yeah.
You're right about Purge. You're right about like Playmaker Purge tag that we are giving him. He seems to almost make me think of Insight when his job suddenly seems to be on the line. He pops off and has takeover series. So you've got it there.
Turn on your
I
mic.
talked before about how Thieves are really strong here. Boston are the best team in the league when it comes to holding a hill in hardpoint, which is kind of insane to think. They're just going to be able to win those rotations. And I feel like if you've had time to prepare and get better, surely you start to lock in some of that game plan and come into this playing to your strengths, essentially.
Nameless, we've got 8 teams in each group. 4 teams will move on. 2 through the winners, 2 through the losers.
Yes.
Is Boston Breach on your list for Group B?
No, I do not want to share my
They would play the drop down from the
I
other
think
side.
you do.
So if we have the graphic and I can look, I can
think
give you
you
an
do.
accurate prediction.
Because in the group, we have
Why do
Optic,
you
of
want me
course,
to
who
share
just
my
handed the
screen?
loss out. And they would, so Boston would play Optic's opponent.
So they play
So
War?
it's War.
Yeah, well,
So
that's the
Boston
case.
Breach, now
But
they would have
Chris,
to win
I'm
one
pretty
more
sure
after that.
No, I'm pretty
What do you
sure
want?
it flip flops. So I think they would play.
Yeah, I want to see what you got to.
They would play.
No, trust me, trust me, guys. I've been doing this since the beginning.
They wouldn't
of time.
play the loser
Teamwork's
of-
going to drop down right here, right?
Okay.
Now follow me here.
I
Now
just
we got
mostly been
100
on.
Thieves,
I
Boston
just
Breach.
mostly
They're
been
gonna
on
drop
his stream.
straight down.
Yes, but that's not their qualification match. They have to win
Right,
2.
right. So now what I'm telling you, right? Now Boston's going to get through Team War. That was question 1.
Okay.
Now, are they going to get through?
Yes.
In the bottom half of the bracket.
I don't
Heretics,
think
Vancouver Surge, Falcons.
It depends on how they look right here. It really depends on how they look right here versus 100 Thieves. It has been a while since we've seen this Boston team. They have been grinding for a month. We can't make an accurate prediction until we see them versus Thieves right now.
Maps and modes can help us make our first accurate prediction of the day. for these two teams. Let's take a look at all 5 of them. It starts with a hard point and ends on a search if we get there. We haven't been to a game 5.
Going back to Sake map 1.
We're getting there now. Sake Den. Frequency is the game for it. Is there a chance we see it tonight?
Oh
Listen,
my
all I know
God.
is TJ's the best in this lobby on frequency. Listen, Sake Hardpoint, this is the map that started this whole scrap demise. So they're going right back to it, trying to get the monkey off their back. We'll see if it was a good plan.
It was a bad PC?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, we're going to continue to lean on that, let him have his moment on it. But I don't think this set point of maps suits Boston at all. I think this is Thieves. I think if you do somehow see a game 5 and we get that distance, the gridlock, Thieves are very comfortable here.
Where can Big Daddy teach?
I feel like me and OT and Foxy have been
that he was
what's it called?
years
Hating each other for a while.
Well, like I said, the Sake is the map that started with Scrap.
Okay, so we need Scrap to start slow.
I don't hate
Search and destroy Sake. I mean, I think teams
we used to troll each other on
Thieves kind of figured out how they want to play it. You know, Hydra funnels you, or Abizi goes through barrels, funnels you up top through the elevator, and then Hydra's waiting for you, right? So if teams have figured out a way to defend that, we'll see if
Be right
Boston
back, you
learn
guys.
from the VOD.
The endless timer continues to climb, but I'm still going to
Silly,
tell you that
thanks for
92%
liking the live, man.
of the
Appreciate
fans
you.
Selected 100 Thieves to win this
Bad
matchup.
boy,
8% are riding with Boston Breeze.
Okay, I
I expected this to be the closest series of the day coming into it. I'm still going to stand by that. I think it'll be close inside the maps, but I'm still expecting this to go to Thieves, to be honest. You've got that Sake. Yes, we had the whole scrap demise, but you're 9-1
Plus,
there.
who you got to win this?
We're gonna. I still am in this camp. So scrap comes back, bounces
Nah,
big,
look,
and lets
this
everybody
map.
know who he is.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I'm not watching it, bro. I
Chris
stopped
deserves
watching after
Game
Optic.
5, round 11, for this to be a banger. I think that's what we're gonna get. And I do think Scrap plays
Who's
better.
playing?
I do think he plays better, but I feel like Boston are slept.
Thieves and Breach.
You told me we were going to get a game.
I want to
5
say
earlier.
Breach, to be honest. Everyone's been saying Breach. They look apparently look good.
I think Breach will beat them.
have been competitive in a lot of their series, and I was
I feel
thinking
like
win
Thieves have
Razor
lost their
forward.
mojo
They just choked
after
map
fucking
one.
getting
So do
knocked
you
out
truly
straight
believe we're
away.
getting a second
No
game 5?
chance.
But you notice every
Yeah, we're gonna get a game 5.
Scrap
Thieves are gonna win.
MVP
Thieves are
like
gonna
2
win
times
game 5.
in a
It's
row.
gonna
So I'm
dominate
knocked
game
out the
5,
first game.
But we're getting a game 5.
Chat, let us know if you agree with Ant's take. I have another.
I think Hook was the
3-0
MVP this year, bro.
I think they are going to bail comp ops out. We're going to have a perfect
Hook
game
doesn't get
outside of the
fucking flowers
optic.
out there.
Little bluster.
That's
against
what
Timor.
I
It's
said,
all been
Ank.
3-0s.
Hook,
We'll be
he's
back
so
before Call of
disrespected.
Duty from EWC
Yeah, for
day
real,
1.
bro.
Look, over here in Australia, bro, everyone loves Hook.
Yeah, Hook's got it, bro. Like, there's sometimes I kind of hate on him because some things he does is stupid. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, Hook? But like at Champs, some of the things he was doing at Champs, I was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You sound so hard.
Listen, I know that you won season 25
But, like,
of
he
I'm
got
a
it,
Celebrity,
he
Get
needs
Me
to
Out of
start at
Here,
some
where you
point.
ate cockroaches, you crawled through a rat tunnel, and you
Look,
wore a
mate, I
helmet
think
filled
Shotzi is
with
the best of all
spiders.
time, but
Is it true that
he does
the
the most
hardest part
dumbest
was
stuff.
convincing them that you were a celebrity?
I feel like that's why he does the
So much
dumbest
of the
stuff,
show
because he
is
knows he's
eating
the best
bad
of all
food,
Because
time.
he's so good, yeah,
dealing with
yeah.
cold-blooded animals. Did you have an advantage with that, being from Manchester?
I think if the stuff he didn't do, it's what you're saying. If he didn't do it, he'll be no one.
Manchester were very
But he's just
warm, cuddly people.
the stuff he does is incredible.
People. So
Yeah.
it was very
Like some of
hard
them
to
you're
adjust.
like, fucking okay, this is a clean play. But then sometimes he tries to do it again and again, and it's like, okay, you're running out, fucking losing every
still
time.
think
you do it.
I've been watching
Hey, can I
Shotzi
tell
since
you-
Halo.
After hearing
Yeah,
about
hey,
your
guys, can I
excellent
tell y'all
insight, I'm
something
wondering,
funny what
did they
me and
send
my
you to
friends did at
Australia
school?
for the show,
So look,
or because of your criminal
we decided to
The
do a
criminal
challenge,
record
bring
actually
out
didn't
random
go
stuff
through,
to
'cause
school.
we didn't do
One of my
anything
friends
wrong.
bought a whole tent
So it's for the show.
that's foldable.
Do you have anything that you want
And
to
he
say
let
to the
it go at lunch, and
Australians
bro,
who
he,
think
by
that
the way,
maybe
he got
you think that they're
suspended.
just
And
criminals?
it's
No, I love the Australians.
for like, I
I
think a
think the
week or
Australian
two.
people are
And then my
absolutely
other friend, this
wonderful.
dude
A lot
decided to
better than
bring
Americans.
you know, like on those
They do have bigger
drums that they
cities, I
had
will
that
say
full
that.
plate
Wow.
thing.
But we have bigger other
dropped them
things.
and started
What's more
using
important,
it in the
that you make a
restroom.
lot of content, or that none of it is
Bro,
recorded?
like-
I almost got in trouble.
I would have bought a shotgun.
Oh, it's a close one, you know. It's a close one.
It is.
Both boys actually.
That's common there, though, so like-
I know that you actually have a very
It's
sweet
it's meant to be
relationship
funny,
in the
not
USA.
common.
with Lisa Riley.
Yeah.
Is it true
Hey,
that
you
she's the
bringing
only
that to
person
school in
over
the
40
USA
who
is
knows who you
normal.
are?
Yeah, literally. You could rock up to school with an RPG, for fuck's
That's a
sake.
great question. I'd probably say my mum knows who
And they'd be like,
so
oh,
that's
yeah.
over 40. And my
Speaking
nan,
of
that's
RPG,
also
oh, yeah.
over 40. And my auntie Nikki, so that's also over 40.
If that happened here in
name
Australia,
5
bro,
women
you
that
get
aren't family
shot
members?
straight away in the head.
And there you go. And you know what the definition
Wasn't it
is?
Australia where there was like a
That I'm
shooting
not
recently?
big into
Fishing, guys.
soccer,
It's
but
called
I do
fishing at a
understand.
pool.
We'll get to
The
that.
American way.
I'm sorry, but aren't you
What was that?
part
What
of
was that?
something called Soccer Aid?
Wasn't there like some thing in Australia not that long ago about a man who went around killing
Oh yeah, in Manly,
Yeah, so
the
maybe we
fucking
wait until I'm finished asking the questions.
Well,
I
y'all-
understand that the Manchester team
they
has
were
actually
on
won
the bridges
Premier
with
League 6
shotguns
times
and
in
shooting
the
cunts
past
in the
10
head.
years,
Yeah.
so you must be pumped
Yeah, I
about
was
that.
watching.
Something about a dead
confused on
fish
that.
for school before.
So there's two teams.
But
in
that's the
Manchester.
first time
There's
in like
Manchester
60 years or
City,
something
which
that's
is like the
happened.
smaller team.
But wasn't it
Manchester
like a
United, which is the
Muslim
bigger
group
team.
as well that
And
were
my
killing
team
them?
hasn't won it in the last 6
They're
years.
killing all like all the
Already so
Jewish
fair.
people.
In England, we
That's
have
wild.
learned to
Why are you
it's
going
not just
religion
jump to the
versus
next ship
religion?
like you
What the fuck?
Americans.
I don't know, I feel like we tend to go down with the shit. But listen,
But,
we're
yeah,
almost
watching
done
that
in
one, dude,
stoppage
damn,
time,
Nice,
if you will.
nice.
But I still
Yeah,
have
that's
a couple
like
of
25
goals
minutes from
for
where
this
I live.
interview. I doubt that I can finish it.
Shit.
I mean, how often do you see 2 goals in
Hey,
stoppage time?
But guns here, you can't have them here.
Okay, the World Cup.
Wait,
Yeah, I
where's
get it.
Octa
That's
gone?
it.
He haven't been talking.
Yep.
He's gone somewhere.
I had a couple more questions for you, but I felt like they were
Yeah, it's like guns in the
maybe
UK.
too
You see
personal.
people with
So
knives
I
and
actually
stuff,
have
man.
help from a friend. Jakey, can you please join me in
Soundboard.
my
Why
office
doesn't
for
he
a
say
moment?
that he used soundboard, but it's blocked off?
Yeah, sit down for me.
I'm not using no
I'm sat
soundboard.
down. Can you
Yeah, I've been
Sorry,
watching tapes from the UK, bro, with the knives and shit.
Yeah.
Got some questions for you. You know, feel we know each other on a personal level.
Yeah, I'd like to say
Yeah,
that.
it's fucking wild out here. And by the way, I've muted the soundboard in watch party, so people can do a watch party without.
J-Mox, man, thanks for joining in. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, what's it called? Nate buy a house, a mansion, and there you go. Everybody lives in that house streaming.
We're all going Dallas, bro, and getting a massive house together.
Uncle, you in Texas?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I feel like we should always record the things we do. Hence why you vlog every
What's it called?
Uncle, you in Texas?
Yes, Corpus.
Yes.
Corpus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's Houston.
Houston, Texas.
Because you know I am that new kid of usually is how you work.
Yeah.
What's another one I've got for you?
Why did we doubt, by the way?
That is a good one.
Maintenance.
Why are they showing Envy Jeans, bro, on the fucking thing?
Okay, who's talking like AG right now, bro?
Okay, got a good question for you guys in Discord.
What's up, bro?
Yep, I went ahead and I killed my mic on the live. What do y'all think, just in case? I don't want to turn this down completely, but I can't fucking hear myself.
Is it something like a good question or what?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I was gonna ask people on live, but we didn't get that many people in. I might get them tonight, so I might just ask everybody tonight. What do y'all think about me doing a sponsor for myself to get me to major next year? And what I was looking at doing, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna make it because I ain't working.
I got you, bro.
No, that's not gonna happen. What I was thinking
You're
about
babysitting me, so obviously I need you there.
Just listen. Instead of doing like a GoFundMe, do like a sponsor. And I was thinking about getting 2 optic flags, putting anybody that donates over $5, have their name on the flag, taking those to major if we get enough to go, have the guys sign it, and then do a raffle on the people.
Raffle? Yeah, do it.
And then whoever wins gets the flag. Okay.
$55?
I'm gonna get 2 flags, one for me and then one to give away. So I can get them for like $12.
This is how bored I am that I don't even know what I want to eat. And look, I'm eating some Ritz crackers with some hot sauce.
But I was thinking
maybe get a jersey or something. Try to get the boys to sign it and raffle it off.
Or that.
Maybe try to get a jersey, get the boys to sign it, then raffle it off.
Well, no, I'm getting backstage passes anyway, so I can get it signed for fucking.
Well, there you go. Get a jersey, get people to sign it,
Okay, first off,
raffle it off.
is it me or do I keep hearing someone keep talking Russian in an accent?
No.
I don't know if it's you, Frosty, or if it's you.
No, I'm Australian, brother. I'm Australian.
But I was thinking about asking chat before I actually do a post to see how everybody what they think.
Like reacts to it, yeah.
Yeah, get a reaction from everybody. And everybody, if I get like more than 50% react yes, I would. I think I'd go ahead and do it, and I'll just go ahead and just make a post and get it out there.
Yeah, get the flag, or maybe the jersey will be a good thing to do.
All right. Cool.
The STC Arena in Paris.
And before we wish everyone
this last
good
game?
night,
It is,
this is our last game of the day. 100 Thieves versus Boston Breach.
Welcome back, everybody. It's COD After Dark.
Oh,
here
my
in
goodness.
Paris. Yeah, boy. We're about to get wild out here. I know American time zone. You guys are like, what do you mean? I just ordered DoorDash. I'm ready to go. I've got my chicken tendies and everything ready to go. We're feeling feisty right now. I'll tell you what. And I think
Mimpy, thanks for joining back in, man. Appreciate you.
These two squads have a little bit of history.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about this year because Boston haven't held a candle to Thieves, but you talk about last year at Champs. Boston was able to beat Thieves.
Oh yeah,
round one.
And it took a lot of
Nipazin
preparation
says,
for
did
that.
we win?
They knew a long
Yes, we
time
did.
ago what their round one matchup was going to be.
And we're too busy
at
playing with
Champs
their food, though,
last
Mimpy.
season.
I was very
And now
upset.
you basically had 4 weeks to know when your opponent
Might
was
have to
gonna
get on
be
the
here
phone
at
and talk to Hex
EWC.
later and find out what
So I know
the
everyone is
fuck's
talking
going
about
on.
the scrap show. He had a 0.7
To get
worst
Hex,
tournament
JP,
of
and
his
Karma on,
career. You heard Namath say it. He's usually a
on
99.
the Discord and
Everyone
find
is
out what's
just
going on.
expecting
Man.
Scrap to instantly have a turnaround, and I'm also doing the same thing.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's not going to drop 0.6 again.
Better not.
I mean, if that happens, whoa. I mean, we were talking about it a little bit in the group.
All right, we met our goal, man. We're at 3205. We got to 3,200 members.
This is one of those moments where it's just
So
like Scrap coming in season
sweet.
MVP, things start to go a little off the rails. Map one, he's like just trying to force too much.
Actually, this is a good series.
PC things, blah 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 blah. It
But I'm
just
eating
didn't
my
feel like
lunch
his
right
play
now.
style was
You know what my lunch
a
is?
1-for-1 of what he was doing.
What is
weeks
it?
Prior at Major 4.
Yeah, it's just
Good
so tough
practice
though
with
if you're
some
a
hot
player like
sauce.
Scrap who's so consistent
sounds
in
hot
having
sauce with
certain
crackers.
kills that you're always going to try to put yourself in those same
Biscuits,
exact
whatever you
positions
wanna call
and
it.
have the same exact situations. But if the kills are not going your way, you saw him so
Ayo,
many times in the
chair.
last tournament just leaning back in his chair, could not get anything going. And even in the one socket that they were able to win, it was 250 to 249. This used to be their bread and butter map. So hopefully, the last couple of weeks, they get back
All
to
right.
the finals.
Let's talk about
Who do you reckon hard to carry, or?
After they lost the map badly versus Falcons in the first round. So yeah, like we're talking about the
Yeah,
this
bro
is
can't
like
handle his hot
salty
sauce.
Stop baby, bro.
This is like, okay,
But that baby.
now we get
Nah,
to
I'm
have
just
a chance
kidding.
to
I'm
establish
just
some
doing
dominance
this
here.
sound
Let's just
like-
talk about the head-to-head matchup though, because we've been spitting a lot about Thieves. Let's talk a little bit about Boston.
Can't baby like 10 years old.
Against LA.
Wait, do you actually think that I don't like it? I vape?
Yet, which I think is the biggest issue going up against this Thieves team that we're still trying to evaluate what kind of strength they're playing.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, man. Not winning a search and
I
destroy
have
versus
no
potentially
clue.
the top search and destroy team in the game is
Something
gonna
about
lead to
Bay.
success. So hopefully, since we haven't seen Boston
my God.
for almost 2 months now, maybe a little bit less, but we haven't seen these guys. on the
Dude, I
main
like
stage.
those
All
cameras they got on the
back end is
freaking
just
desk.
putting in
Those OBS
nonstop
freaking
work.
cameras.
Understanding
IPS
we do
ones,
the
yeah, they're
same
good.
exact thing that we did towards the ending of last year. We're gonna guarantee our spots going into next season.
I'm playing against the
So
Foxes.
this matchup versus Boston,
my
I mean versus
God.
Thieves, they are the heavy
Who do you got,
underdog.
Ang? Thieves or Boston?
Playmaker purge always gets
Thieves, I got the Thieves
Yeah,
going.
It's just sleeper energy. That's what it is. I mean,
I think Boston
and
might beat them.
has always been there, it feels like. There's never been a moment in Boston's career, I feel like, as an organization, they have not been an underdog when they face up against one of the top expected teams in the game. The thing is, like we said, they have a history of taking down some of those big dogs in opening rounds that look like this.
Yeah, I'm just
So,
playing against
question marks surrounding.
Straight up forward.
Have the Thieves been able to regain,
Yo, Claw.
get the trust back, have
Yo.
a little kumbaya, or can Boston
Wait,
do
are you
what
actually
would be
like live
classified
right
as
now?
maybe not the impossible, but the improbable?
I'm not- no, I'm not live now.
Boston Breach, last
What?
match of the day. Let's get it on.
I'm not live.
Especially in Call of Duty, especially on day ones, we
Can
have
you give me your
one
TikTok
compared
ID?
to everyone else. So far, we
Yeah,
haven't
you know I
gotten
have
I'm not
3
live.
coins.
So can
I'm not live.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
not
live.
live?
It's going to be
No,
Dave
no.
spawning on not the preferred side, but they
Yeah,
cleared
yeah,
up
no,
outside
you-
that map and instantly flipped those
But not
spots.
like you just stopped it.
Falcons would do. We're from the unfavored side.
No, I don't stream. I don't stream.
Win your gunfights, then flip. Really, really nice stuff right there for Thieves. Battle back though for Boston.
Look at Hydra.
Neutral as Hydra continues in his play around.
Oh my God.
Jesus. Jesus. Did you see that?
Wait, are you like,
Yeah,
are you actually
Four dead, 20 seconds still to play with at this P1 HP, and there's so much space already being guaranteed.
Oh, hell, he didn't see the second one.
because like I would like, you know, to
Liam.
you know,
For the rest of them, Liam with the SMG.
Oh, yeah, did name win Rookie of the Year?
Uzi spawns for P2. It might be a little bit too early, but Thieves are looking like they're back.
They're back on their BS, my man. They're back on their BS. Again, it's one rotation. Let's not jump the shark here. The shark reference comes from. Jay, do you know where the jump
Oh,
the shark
scrap.
reference comes
I never know those things, bro. You're too good.
from? Let me introduce you to Batman. Not talking about Bruce. OG
The birds
Batman.
are
This P2 spawns for Spart is the big
wait,
one.
y'all,
But
do are you like playing some Warzone? Like who like like still plays Modern Warfare 3?
Are we playing Warzone later today? Yes, we are.
These gunfights, you need them to go your way, and Liam has yet to fall for quite some time. A clean 4 dead.
You haven't
Oh.
tried Modern Warfare 3?
Yeah, to be easy, just gonna finesse a little bit longer. Nice nade though from Spart does allow a clear.
Scraps on at the moment. Scraps on. Look,
I'm
oh
just like,
God.
you know,
Yeah, that'll tell you one thing or another right there.
I'm just gonna
To the
call you
top
right
side of the map as they look for the break for P3. But while we have the setup for 100 Thieves, let's take an early check in with 100 Thieves.
Oh, shush, 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 shush. Oh, shush.
I hear one.
I'm eating them.
Get one. Nice window, one shot.
I've already left. I've already left.
P1 is in elevator. One's elevator going low left. One's going low left. Under bridge right now. Nice.
Missing one. Big
Get out right. Bridge. Where'd he go? Hard played.
dead.
Yo, go right. Don't fall. I'm coming to you right. What's mid?
Oh.
Fight again. There's two. One more. One shot. Absolute. One shot. Absolute lobby, boy. Go. Keep it the fuck up. What do you know me?
Scrap shoot him, bro.
Damn.
To the left. Little left. Oh, Afro 1 P5.
Front you.
He's MP5.
Try me P5 Afro. Try me close. We half health.
P5.
I'm one shot.
P5 on me still.
You got Charlie. He did Charlie right.
P5 boys left. Dead.
Nice, good shit.
Man, the front side, man.
I'll see the
Nothing
Nothing
front. We can TJ.
Nothing mini. Nothing back up.
Jago.
Nothing back up.
Running at me.
I'm gonna go deep here, Ernie. Let's go deep. Yo, deep left Afro. Deep left Afro.
Oh my God.
Nice.
I'm blocking.
Let's game. Let's game.
Go right side tree.
Right side.
Scrappy's on one, bro.
On the rock, one shot. I have an 8.
Nothing mid, guys.
I have an 8.
Nothing mid.
Fucking Neom's 10 and 2.
All front. Yo, mid.
Yeah, no. Scraps 15 and 6.
100 Thieves vibing right now. Boston in some trouble as we check in
Oh
to see
my
how
God.
the breach comms are sounded.
He's cutting square. Is that the guy square?
Yeah, kill square wall. One shot. I'm playing this on. One shot, hold you. I'll one shot. Back to ticket.
Purdy's 1 and 10.
No. Two, really weak. 2 on you guys. Tap me on. One on you, 100. One shot on you. I'm 2 on you. Try to wait for you guys. Hold on me, Scrap. Got me ready.
I know how you feel sometimes.
Yeah, ticket one shot. Try go mid. Ticket one shot, Scrap. You better take it now. Take it. Two tickets. Nice. Keep shot. There's one P2. I just want P2. Okay. Let's one in them. Let's wait P2. Yo, one guy's out. Yeah, P2. One time. Spot behind us, Chris. Be long. P2, one shot. Two guys long on you, bro. Side P2. There he goes. Long on me. Close time to him. I'm waiting. Yeah, front of you. Right side. I'm one shot. Get right. No, one's mid now. He's hitting art. I hear you. R series right now. Easy. Take it on me. One shot main. Absolute main. He's on me. He ran away. I'm looking small. I'm on time. No one on time. I need time. Easy can pinch. Take it. I need time. No. I need some pinch me. That's the time. P2 window. Front. Close. Yeah, front. Scrap. Let's go. Grab that. No, you should be winning. Get that time. Come on, you can go. No? I'll go left. Yeah, I'm gonna come left with you. Take your time, you, Johnson. Yeah, I'm gonna go around, right? Give me rocks.
Bro, Scrappy's shooting.
MP3, guys. I'll see rocks.
Early mountain decline been established here by Thieves.
Yeah, and if you are Boston on that check-in right there with them, you
Bro,
can
I
just tell
really
everybody's
need
so
that
calm,
100-point
cool,
club
collected. You're down
fucking
by
song.
100. You don't want it to be sporadic. We need to make sure we're efficient in our communications. We could potentially try to start this comeback. But on the opposite side, that listening there with Thieves, you heard Scrap, keep it the hell up.
Yep.
And when he's 22-11, this is the guy that was missing at Champs. The game's pretty easy when he's dominating.
I'll say, and on the other side, hate to bring it up, we don't like to be negative Nancy's. Actually, you and I prefer to be negative Nancy's more often than not. Purge is on the Zuma watch. 6 and 13 right now. Pinstripe kill feed. Neum the last one standing for now. Nice shots towards Purge, able to extend his life a little bit longer. Now Hydra can get involved. And that's an easy shutdown onto one. Bobble though from Boston on the way. TJ Afro with a find a handful. A easy last one left. 1 HP will be shut down, and Boston will get the time.
Yeah, but they lose those spawns, Al. 15
Let's
seconds is
get
cool, but a 60 is even better. You're just going to be caught off guard there with no one hard blocking. The teamwork not shining when you desperately need to have it to potentially start this comeback. And now you're going to give Thieves an opportunity here to potentially blow the game wide open. Close spawn still coming in, full force to shut down this first wave.
Purge hitting over the side door, but the simultaneous hit does not actually come through. Leaves Afro by himself. Late to the party is TJ, but he's able to at least shut down at least some of the rotation from the side himself.
Oh!
Help on the way. Afro doesn't need it. It's 5 in a row for Afro, showing what he can do as Boston will get a break in from the front.
This is fantastic. All right, don't want to make it very easy for yourself by locking down the back spawns. Just to trap Thieves on this backside of bricks to make it even better. And with Afro on 5 in a row, pick up this Hellstorm. It's anyone's game. Final 25 seconds. You're finding the initial kill. You're continuously pushing the Thieves back, and not a single player from the Thieves are across that 50-yard line. So Boston had the spawns as well for new.
Really, the only critique you can have right here for Boston is that Afro doesn't earn the Hellstorm.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, we've got ourselves a potential game. TJ able to shut down the exit, and yeah, Thieves are going to be 100% stuck behind P2. Although, timing of this kill could potentially move the spawns around just a touch, and yes, TJ will spawn out. Big gunfights on the way. Like you like to say, Jay, doesn't matter how you start, it's about how you finish. And Purge is a critical player here for Boston. He falls on the opening first blow.
Now that's unfortunate because spawns are going to be up in the air. Who's going to be able to win these gunfights? It looks like Boston walk away with the majority of them, but you don't find the trade onto Neum and Hydra. They are causing problems, and they cause so many problems that Neum finding triple kill on the feed. Spawns his teammates right there to the steps. They flip the spawns, and now they're going to be able to breach the 200-point mark.
Now, all of a sudden, we're on Purge watch. He does get to 8 and 18, but regardless, it has been too much, too soon, too quick from 100 Thieves running it up. Neum, bottom side barrels, just trying to make himself known, and he has stalled out a lot of this potential final hit. And if you're Boston, you have to challenge everything all the time, always right now.
Yeah, you know, Thieves are going to be playing tooth and nail for this final 10 seconds, knowing that Hydra already earned himself a Hellstorm. That's going to lead to a very quick break, especially with players like Neum doing the dirty work. This long route all the way through bricks is going to take quite some time, but this is the game-winning route. You secure these back spawns off of the back of the Hellstorm invested, it might be GG right here.
Yeah, it feels that way. Here's the setup for Thieves. Just comes down to when Hydra wants to call it in.
Yeah, they're waiting.
Should be right here, right now, you would think. Scrap just jumps into the hard point, though. Hit around the back, tried to develop, but EWC gets shut down, leaving Neum as the last one standing. Has Smart in his sights. A couple of tags are through, but does he have the angle to really do too much with it? Not yet. EWC able to spawn close. Scrap pelting over the top of the hard point. Big double from Scrap. And now it's just down to finding the last kill onto Afro. He's up front. Scrap able to shut him down 27-20 for Scrap as they get to the 220 mark. Thieves.
Look at the spawns all the way for breach. So far away. You're going to basically forfeit another 10 to 15 seconds here at this hard point. And you really can't afford to do that at this point of the game. Trying to contest is going to be TJ. He's able to find one, but quickly going to fall to the hands of Neum. And Boston are investing a lot just to get 10 seconds. But at least you do have a couple players off the roto.
Yeah, he's got Purge there. He's got to win a gunfight, but he is averaging 1 kill per hard point right now that we've seen, which is less than ideal, as you would imagine. Possible winning moment here for Thieves. Afro has something to say about it. He's had a good game, considering the circumstances. 24 and 26 as he gets felled by Hydra. Scrap over the top, and he is shooting, my guy. I don't know what's happening up on the main side. But Neum is going to take a little bit of what a Scrap has. Last 5 seconds on the way. EWC shuts down the side door. One more chance for Boston to do something with nothing, and it's not going to happen.
Not going to do it.
Thieves are back, man.
That was clean.
That's what you want to see. Win a majority of your rotations. Boston gave themselves an opportunity, especially in that second half. You're going to clean 4 dead to close out the final 10 seconds of the P1. But all it takes is someone to hard block off of the P2. That was your window to potentially climb yourself back into the game. But with no one doing the fundamental aspect correctly, Thieves are going to take full advantage of it. Looking fantastic once again here on Sake. Now puts them at 10-1 on the season. But just good to see their ARs, and especially Scrap.
Yeah, boss.
Leading the team when you talk about the communication and also in the slaying, the MVP's back.
Yeah, it's, you know, if there's ever been a player, has there ever been a player more, I would say, bounce-backable than Scrap? I mean, like, I'm thinking of the times where, like, Toronto, in Vegas, they get absolutely smashed. And he starts catching a lot of flack on Twitter. He's like, I made you retire. Like, he's just all about the trash talk. And he usually will follow it up. Like, we said this a lot with, like, last year. Like, Hacienda Hardpoint, he had a couple of real bad eggs. And we were like, dude, what's up with Scrap? And then the next time he would spawn in, he dominates. Like, he doesn't have 2 bad series, I feel like, in a row, it feels like.
Yeah, it's difficult, especially when you're a player of his caliber. Broke one of the top ARs that we've had in the game, not only for this season, but ever since he has walked into the building. And I think what makes him so good is the fact that he walks around with that confidence. You always want to be that player.
Yeah,
you don't care who's against you on the opposite side of the stage. You don't care who your teammates are if it comes down to it. If it's me in the play versus them, I'm always choosing me. And that's the mindset that Scrap has. A great one to have. That's why he's one of the top players in the game.
Yeah.
Is this the last series today, or?
Tip that. Here we go, player spotlight. Speaking of,
we bring this up.
Well, I don't know about That's tough. That's tough. I mean, the thing about it, and we just said this, so I'm just going to say it again. Like, I just don't anticipate him dropping those numbers again. And I know I'm sitting here saying, like, it's not often that Scrap has 2 bad series back-to-back, but then you can point to, obviously, he did it.
Yeah.
But, like,
can you hear me?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
what's going on?
He's
I'm sorry.
one of the most unshakable people.
Is this the last series today, or?
Yes, this is the last game.
He just doesn't ever lose confidence, even when he drops points.
When does Falcons play tomorrow?
When does who?
Falcons.
I believe tomorrow, yes.
Every single time, you're probably never
Well, so the winner of this versus Optics as well, eh?
They're in Group B, matter of fact. Optic is.
Yes, the winner of this versus Optic, yeah.
Let me just a second. Let me bring up the... I had the bracket brought up earlier.
The way that you wanted to go down at champs. Like how you said in the interview with Blaze, just a bad weekend. But you got the chance to right the wrongs here.
Absolutely. I'm just going to steal a phrase I heard recently. You put yourself on a pedestal a little bit of like, okay, I know where I'm at if you're Scrap.
Yeah.
Don't bark at dogs. Doesn't matter what everyone else is saying. Sheep or sheep. He likes to think of himself as a wolf. I was trying to find some sort of a reference that was equivalent to Miles' caps and laundry and bricks. Shout out if you watch Warzone, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, come on.
Sake Search and Destroy coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Boston have only played this one time, and that was all the way back at Major 4 Quals.
Yep.
But it's going to be a little bit difficult if you are LA, or if you are Thieves, because there's so much VOD on them, and there's barely anything on Boston. So the unexpected, the off guard might catch Thieves off guard.
Yeah, they're doing Heretics against, I'm sorry, Falcons against Project Notorious tomorrow.
I mean, we're just going to push right through rocks. No one's throwing stuns, no one throwing nades. No one
And that's going to be in Group B.
Same thing to be said, though, on the other side of the map.
And the winner of this versus Optic.
Well, the colors are backwards. 2-2 right now.
Well, the Beezy's able to find one. Not able to get out with his life, but you have no idea where the other 2 Thieves players are. Finally going to be able to spot Hydra.
I think as far as
but
that...
still waiting to get full information before they commit, but Hydra and Liam find one-on-ones, and now it's all up to Playmaker Purge.
Okay, and he's already tagged. Oh, he's in some trouble right now. 40 seconds left.
I'm hearing feedback. Who am I getting feedback? Is that your feedback?
Going to go elevator. With an AR.
Is it echoing?
Yeah.
This is not going to feel great. You're going to be playing around the outside of the map. You just don't want. You do not want to go through this side door if you got an AR. I'm just telling you. Or do you?
Is that better?
Good shot. Pistol.
Thank you.
That's a fresh body. But hold on a second. One shot up top.
See, so tomorrow, this is the way tomorrow's gonna line up.
Yeah, and that's a clutch up there from
So tomorrow we've got Falcon against Notorious, Heretics against Surge, and then the Pit, which they played today, is taking on Carolina.
Yeah.
And then FaZe is going to take on Koi. Omit is taking on Cloud9. Gentlemates is taking on G2. And then the games are to be announced
Absolutely agree with you, brother. Absolutely
against War.
I think it's just one of those things that we've seen.
And then Thieves, whoever wins between Thieves and Boston is playing Optic at 11:45 their time.
Always gonna get caught by bad timing. Panic. Hydra not going to panic. You're just going to immediately hop for an easy plant at B. First blood for Neum. Do they anticipate Tej, though? Up top, they don't anticipate him, and there is no initial
or 11:45 our time, I should
is
say.
good, and Boston have the numbers.
It's about 6:30 my time.
30 seconds, still a lot of time to work with.
That's all that's happening Thursday.
They're just trying to clear out
And then of course we also have the
Falcons.
Falcons. Yeah, we also have whoever wins. We got Falcons and Notorious, Heretics, Surge, depending on who wins what.
I need to calm down. I'm getting pumped here for map 2, round 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 matches. What the
this time
fuck?
around, so it's even better. While Neum locks down that A Street for the first blood.
I think there's what 5 tomorrow.
I know Hydra's usually not going to lose these one-on-ones, but this is the most important one-on-one.
And then
Abizi realistically doesn't need to force.
I don't think Optic play again
to be your best friend.
what Saturday for me, so Friday for you.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be they'll be playing about 11:45.
Recovering in his HP, and the deciding factor to tie in this game.
I'm just gonna make a statement here because we're doing COD After Dark. If Afro's not in the starting roster next year, someone messed up.
SG Trecoil says hi Optic UNC.
I think he's been real solid.
He has. Especially for the P7 lineup.
Absolutely.
Ending that roster, back on Boston.
Thank you.
Afro's been fantastic.
Trying to get a time on ordering pizza.
Got you, Clint.
Speaking of, Afro will take away some space over towards the pit staircase. This is voluntarily given away, though, by 100 Thieves. Looking to play retake largely from the other side of the map, but Afro, first blood. Hydra trying to follow to get the trade, but back and forth we go. Hydra will have to back off and see if Neum can do something from the other side of the play, and he's been seen. Push, tag, still wants to take the fight because he kind of has to, and TJ will shut that down, leaving Hydra for the 1v2.
Got 25 seconds to work with, a stun and a frag as well. The time is starting to get away from him. The route good enough there for Percy to quickly find that trade, and Boston already making their adjustments on offense.
Welcome to the 100-point club. The 100-point club.
Can y'all hear
Side of the map, so you have a natural advantage.
Can y'all hear that?
And getting a post plant set up, but
what is that?
This first blood is key.
The 100-point club.
Trecoil says yeah.
Okay, y'all could hear it on chat. All right.
From afterwards, and
I can't hear Discord.
I've been looking for it. I found it, so I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna download it so I can have it on my deal here.
Perry's trying to have a redemption after map number 1. So far, trying to lead the thing for his squad. One round
so while y'all are watching this,
Steve's
I'm going to download
the
some
aggressive play, but this time not going to commit on the bomb plant. Just going to force Boston to try to invest all of their attacks before they even think about getting the objective down.
Yeah, I mean, you got a fresh trophy system here, so no reason to
fucking hell.
Nice shot.
Goodness. Long range. But do you anticipate 2 more breach members be playing around the backside of this play? Did Neum
round the outside, round the outside.
Beezy eyes up. Damage on both sides. Neum will fall from the flank. Quick isolation though. Hydra retracts over towards the rocks, clears out some more space for this post plant, and for Beezy's good.
It's a good round there from Thieves. You get the bomb planted once you take that map control, but Neum hitting fantastic shots again. That's the second time so far on this map that he's found that first blood through A Street. If you are Purge, it's usually the SMG player for this.
Hydra's aim is incredible, man.
That's how you should fully commit on. Because you just put your squad in a very difficult spot time and time again. But back and forth, we continue to go.
I got it. It's on the soundboard.
What? Welcome to the 100-point club. The 100-point club.
That's sweet.
Boston on the attack. 3-1 split.
Now I got to fix all my other sound stuff.
He's got Abizi in front of him this time. The rest of Boston focused on trying to potentially
get this bomb down quickly.
Just playing over the top of the bar. Pops up, trying to get some information. And that will stall Boston from playing for the plant.
Hydra, at least for now, just throwing his shoulders. Continuously pushing.
Neum.
Already 30 seconds gone, and Neum is going to fly for the first blood. You have players weak, and you're thinking, all right, if you're Hydra, I can quickly get a trade. But now man up.
Yeah, that's such a tricky little setup for Thieves. We'll talk about it in a moment as we need to try to find a way to through this 2v3. Scrap doesn't fit.
Oh my God! Did you see that?
Yeesh.
Jesus.
Oh my
I don't need to speak French, no, even the French commentators are surprised by that outcome.
Yeah, that's tough.
Wow.
Scrap was thinking about the next play. Before finishing the first, he knew that he was going to be surrounded by players of the breach. But not finishing that first kill basically calls the round. Smart with the turn and burn that we got to take a look at it again. Great shots on the Hydra to give your team the early advantage. Oh, Scrap thinks he got the kill, and with 16 HP, Smart is able to get the better of him. Boston, 1 round lead again.
I will say that I got to tip Boston on their ability to stay coordinated on that opening hit that gets quelled. Hydra playing close is your first contact. You're thinking SMG up close, and then Scrap hits you behind the bar with an AR. You're thinking, uh-oh, we're in trouble. And then it's Neum over the top of the backside. It's 3 different looks for Thieves to get
Scrap always goes bad in S&A, man.
Good stuff for Boston. How about this? Thieves just rush down A Street, get a free plant. They're going to be a bit surrounded, but they do have the warehouse to set up their post plant.
Yeah, but it resets the plant. So this is going to allow Boston to take a little bit more space than expected up through the A Street. But you did plan it for warehouse. Hydra, your job is to just value your life as much as you can.
He's in some trouble. Hydra able to find 1. Good help from Scrap. The rest of this retake would have to be from the backside of the warehouse. It's not looking all that good. Purge last one left. He's going to get Ego Child. No problems there. Free plant, and I think that reset is just you. Let's set it up the planet for warehouse.
Yeah, and that's why you always send 1 player over towards that A bomb site if you're the team on defense, because it's so difficult to retake when you don't have warehouse control, when you don't have your spawn, and you also don't take any space on the opposite side of the map. So you're just trapped. You're just hoping that I could check a corner and find a kill here to give us an early advantage and force the rest of these players to turn around and potentially get bad timing, but that's just way too free, way too easy, and Thieves tie the game.
Really nicely done. 3-3. Little chess game starting to unfold here. Reach back to the attack.
Change your voice in real time with Voice Mod.
Did they throw that same smoke? Not quite. Now it comes out a little bit later. Afro will see no one is challenged the pit. He'll it's a fast
TJ.
top towards the elevator. TJ gets the read. Comes away with 2 Afro. The third just down to Neum.
Oh.
1v4 here for the rookie of the year. Was able to find 2. But it's still a fantastic round there from Boston. Just keep on catching Thieves off guard. Right now, they're potentially playing with a little bit of disrespect because they just keep on running it down. Like, if you are Thieves, let's just simplify the game a little bit. Stop the plant, push them back, allow time to be on our side. But if you keep on giving up these first blood and TJ's finding multi-kills like that, yeah, it's going to be tough.
Yeah. I think most importantly is he doesn't just find the 1, he immediately turns and finds the second behind the play, which was the whole game plan for Thieves. So back and forth we go. We've seen a lot of back and forth searches today.
Yeah. I just feel like so far in this game, it's better teamwork out of Boston than it is out of Thieves.
I agree with that.
When Thieves have been fantastic in search and destroy, especially to end out the season. A lot of ISO ball right now, but you still have an opportunity to change it into the swing round. Already 20 seconds gone, and this time they are waiting for Boston to be the aggressor.
Yeah, that's a nice tag from Scrap. Looked like that was maybe going to be an opportunity. But instead, it looks like these are trying to see if they can catch Boston playing a little bit too aggressively. Kobe, not quite. Everything stays stable. 4v4, 50 seconds on the clock.
Sergeant Recoil, what's going on?
To work with if you are Thieves.
Fight crew, man. What's going on?
Shoulders consistently if you
Lydia,
are
thanks for joining back in. Hope you're having a great
now
Wednesday. Hope everybody made it home safe from work.
Scrap has to try to bail him out, and the frag is going to be even better. Smoke grenade, able to retreat. And now we have the numbers with only 35 seconds left. You know, Boston are thinking we have to stop this plant.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that smoke pulls so much of the Boston defense, but all of a sudden your bomb carrier's down.
Suno ven que loro.
Straight by Afro. 2v1, here comes the flood, easy follow-up. Yeah, Scrap, Pelton, Smart getting into a tricky spot. Uh-oh, there's a smoke. I don't know how many people are here. Please help. And when you know it, Thieves weren't really actually there.
Yeah, but that's one of those strategies right there that only work out because Hydra's able to connect with the
Tell him, Ernie.
If that
Tell
gets
him.
nothing done, we're trapped over towards Rock. We can't plant the bomb on that side of the map.
Jesus.
And then we have to work back to our spot to even
Tell
get
him.
to B.
Tell him, Ernie.
He's such a good player, bro.
Waiting for that play to develop, but a fantastic frag leads to the first blood there for Hydra. Forces them to be scattered off the rotation back over towards this
Yo.
site, and everyone just values their
Who-
life. Honestly,
who
the
is
best
this
team
is?
working round right there at the Thieves to tie the game.
Agreed. 4-4.
What's up, Trey?
Who's gonna change the tides around?
What's the matter, Trey?
Is there,
Boston, pretty heavy stack in for
is there
pit.
any way you could do like
Pardon me,
VOD
we're
or
the
something
top
for
side of the
me
map.
tomorrow?
It's Steve's in the pit. First blood, traded away,
play
3v3.
for
And now you kind of have to
whoever
figure out if
first
you're Boston,
stream
how
was-
do you clear out that
whoever
position on
first
the bottom
stream
side of
was-
B?
Okay.
I'm turning you up
Sons
so I
and
can
Ace
hear.
can desperately help
Go
here.
ahead.
Okay.
You know, Abizi is still alive.
All right, so we have our first
Guy
stream
loves
with
to be in your face with that
Nation
NPC, but
tomorrow.
this crossfire setup out of Scrap and Abizi is
And
beautiful.
I was gonna
no
see
one
if you
can
could
flank
do
on
like
the
VOD
lower
or
end.
something for
Abizi's
me.
got him safe. And now
Okay.
you got
You want me to
numbers in
just
favor of
record
Thieves
you?
again.
Then Niam can watch the cross up top.
Yeah, just like
Everything's
record
being
my
watched.
like my
Abizi now
gameplay.
makes his move.
All right, you want just your POV or you want your team's POV?
Now it's just down to where did that last player go? Now they
It just
Surgeon's
it
in
doesn't
trouble.
matter. Just like
40 seconds on the clock.
mostly
you-
mine,
you-
but sometimes
easy
if like
numbers,
you switch
easy
over to like them or
decision,
something.
Thieves come
You tell
away
me,
with a
Bubba.
Big win back to back. Take the edge.
And it was Hydra
If you just want you, I can do just you. And it doesn't have to be live. I can go ahead and record it not live. I can come over, get on your game and everything, and I can record whatever you need me to record for you. If you just want to just do you, yeah, that's fine. I don't have any problem with it. Just give me a time.
Alright, I got you.
Yeah, just
So
let me.
we don't know who we scrim it. It could be the OT Nation Challengers team or OT Nation Onyx or one of them.
Let me ask you this: is it by chance in the middle of EWC?
We've seen this before, and this time Smart will toss it in and keep his
No,
focus out
it's gonna
towards
be
the rock.
later,
This is all
like
about Boston trying to reclaim
7:30-ish.
pit through the
Okay.
outside side door.
So, I mean,
They'll take a look. They don't see anything as of yet.
Yeah, if it's gonna be after 7 o'clock, yeah, I shouldn't have an issue with
What
it.
can this frag connect onto?
I don't see what would you say.
Absolutely nothing. I thought it was going to have an angle there onto Purge, but Abizi's just drawing so much attention on this side of the map that Hydra said, screw this, I'm just going to get this down. That's his fourth plant here on Socket.
Yeah, I think Abizi sees at least two there. Says, all right, go for it. Why not? Trophy system down behind the bar.
Do me a favor.
So it's 6 Central Time, 7 Eastern Time.
Okay.
Thursday.
Do me a.
So it may be later than that though, because
Okay.
everybody has to warm up and all that and get their teams set.
Do me a favor. Go right now and send me a DM so I can go ahead and put it on a schedule.
Okay, that, yeah.
Because you're telling me right now, I'm gonna forget it here in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm getting old, bro. I turned 56 today, so.
And
then everything after that,
Appreciate you. But yeah, go to my DM and send me a deal, what time you want me there, and then what VC you using, V1?
I think we're gonna be in. So I don't know if they're gonna let you be in like our private voice chat because like they could be like saying you're giving us comms or something.
Well, I need to get into the voice chat to get the game code. I can always get back out of it. I just need to be able to get in and get the game code.
It's an OT Nation Esports.
Okay, no, I can get into esports. I'm a content creator for over there, so I can get into any of the deal.
Alright.
Here we go.
So you're in the OT Nation private voice chat?
Yes.
U18.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
So
I've got permissions for all of that because I'm part of the creator team. So.
Alright, so around like 6:30 or so, I'm gonna join up in there because I'm gonna have to like warm up and all that. So it may be like, so I'm gonna be in there warming up, getting like my stream set up and all that. But I would do my VOD and stuff, but I can't because I'm on console, so it won't let me like record like gameplay and like.
No worries, Trey. I got you, man. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Like I said, just do me a favor. Go to my DMs and just put in what time you want me in with you.
Alright.
That way I can put it on. That way I can put it on the schedule.
One slips back. 2v2. Long round from Hydra. And no
Hey!
one would have any idea
Please?
that he's here. And I think he's seen enough yet that there's no one over the top of B, so keep your eyes
Someone's
on
gonna
A.
call animal control.
Can Niam bounce up to the window and find Sport on the exit in time?
It's like somebody calling CPS, man. I'm hearing the kids screaming in the background.
Does he get a prediction onto the
So
second?
just like-
Just going up top towards
I gotta
What do I
knock.
say?
Just put
might have something better.
need VOD recorded. Give me the time.
Oh!
You don't have to put your name because I mean it's gonna be under your VOD, so I mean under your Discord. But just put that you're needing the VOD and then what time you're thinking roughly. That way I can just go ahead and just transfer that over to a calendar deal.
Are you Eastern or Central?
I am Central.
It does not go down like that. It's not clean from the Thieves. It used to be one of their bread and butter. They used to dominate
Wow.
on the game, but I felt like it was a lot of individual plays that were able to force it to a round 11, even though they were still victorious. Got to clean up that S&D going forward in the rest of the week.
I agree.
Should have never lost that,
You
man.
just said for Boston, though, too, a couple of number situations that
Wait,
get away from you.
is
The
that
early
the
stages of this surge. The surge is a marathon. Gosh, I feel like we were here for half an hour.
Oh, yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's fundamental
Who, me?
things. Like, where
Yeah.
did you plant the bomb?
Nah.
So 2-0 right now for 100 Thieves, and our girl Lou is somewhere amongst the tens
fuck,
of
Frosty
fans
left? I didn't even hear him
that are
leave.
supporting 100 Thieves. Where are you at, Lou?
Sexy Poppy couldn't even tell me
Thank you very much,
bye-bye.
guys. Yes, I am surrounded in this COD After Dark game by some
So I got.
100 Thieves
Is
fans.
that what you needed? Or did I just send you?
Pure chaos, pure arena,
Oh,
full
come on.
arena, of course. I wanted to ask you, because you're a pure product from the US, right? You flew from the US. How's it been? Are you jet lagged? How does it feel being here, basically?
Yes,
I mean,
that's great.
it's been so
That's
far
all I needed.
amazing. I flew in 8 in the morning.
Yeah,
so
though I
I'm
can go ahead and put
definitely
you down and
jet-lagged,
everything, so I
didn't
won't
sleep,
forget.
2 hours of
Because then
sleep.
I'll
It's
forget.
12. So yeah, I'm feeling it, but
Y'all
it doesn't
playing
stop
ranked or
it.
something?
That's basically gamer's life.
I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
be
I
on
mean,
later
you've
on
been pretty much feeling
tonight.
it, and
I'm
a bit
gonna
new
eat dinner with
to
my
COD,
family and
as you
stuff,
may
have
know.
some cake and
So can
everything,
you
and then
tell
I'll
me
probably
why
get
this
back
game
on.
is the best in the world?
I'm gonna try and push for like maybe 7:30. If not, it'll be 8 o'clock. But for sure, I'm gonna be on for a little while.
And that's it?
I'll probably stream till maybe 1 o'clock or so.
Yeah, exactly. Winning the last 1v1
Yeah,
for
I
you,
mean,
of course.
I would get off a lot earlier, but I mean, I know people are gonna want to
I'm so sorry about
come
it,
by
but
and everything,
Can you
so-
tell me the secret to look fashion as a
Because
gamer?
I've been up since 5:30 this morning, and I'm on 9 hours right now of streaming.
Shout
So
out to Nate Shot and all the merch. It was his birthday yesterday as well. Happy birthday to
Welcome
my
back,
birthday,
follow
Shot.
And I
Now
think
Happy birthday, Nate Shaw, of course.
Yeah, that's-
Just went to therapy, took a nap. I was waiting in the therapy room, and nobody came and got us. So I just I took a nap. But it was supposed to start. It starts at 4 o'clock, and I'm supposed to go till 5.
and this is tomorrow,
And-
right?
Yeah.
You didn't put the date on there. That's why I was asking.
Uh,
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put it in I'm gonna put it on my deal right now.
Alright, but so I waited there because it's
Hold
supposed
on a
to be
minute.
from 4 to 5. Alright.
Interview of the day. That was a good one. That was a good one. I didn't
Make a
realize
drink.
we had some people that flew out from the States out here. I thought we were the only ones. Let's
Even
go.
though Thieves are the last matchup of the day,
Yo.
they got some dedicated fans, and also a big shout out to Nate Shot.
Bro, my shepherd is going crazy over here with the lab.
That you want. A clean 3-0 on day one.
Okay. Tomorrow's the 6th. Mr. Trezo.
Catching some immediate strays from my duo here. Nah, man, I mean, this is.
And you put roughly 6
I was
o'clock.
talking to Ant. You know, we're just watching Boston, try to stay at least somewhat warm.
And we're looking roughly, probably, I'm going to put 2 hours.
Considering that it was like obviously an emergency.
Oh my God, I'm going to go beat these
situation.
dogs.
Got to give a lot of love to the EWC for setting up this stage. It looks
And,
Oh yeah, this is the only
oh,
stage
not
that you
the
guys can
URL.
see on this
Nope.
broadcast, but every other stage that we have in this entire venue is unbelievable.
Meeting
It's
VOD
VIP
for
seating.
Scrim.
You can play games early, you can play whatever you want, you can buy merch, esports, World Cup, they do it right.
All right, Bubba. I got you on my schedule for tomorrow.
everything is earned. They've earned that. Easy motto plug.
What else you need, little man?
So, well, Boston.
Trey? Hello?
We're gonna sit here and fill for a while. I'm not even gonna spy
Hello?
on this.
Hello?
Okay?
Hello?
Alright, I'm back.
Jesus Christ. I hate it when you do that.
Oh,
All right.
I said I'm gonna make a drink.
I'm sorry. Okay, I've got you on the schedule for roughly 6 o'clock tomorrow. VOD for your scrim. Is there anything you need? Anything else you need, little man?
Nope. But if they do let you, are you able to stream other people's voice?
That depends on if they're in the chat.
Like I was gonna talk to Woody and see if she'd let you be in there, just for comms and stuff.
Well, the only thing is that it's just a four squad VC. Because if it's a 4 squad,
she can add you in there though, because she did that last for my last person that's recorded my VOD.
Okay, so basically what you want to do is you want to go ahead and record also you guys comms.
These points are getting captured over towards the 18
Mm-hmm.
wheeler because it's a lot
Okay.
more beneficial.
Yeah, send her a message and everything, and that way I can go ahead and I'll tag on with you guys as a scrim. And what I'll just do, I'll just deafen myself, and I will just record your VOD, but it should have everybody's voice on it.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you.
And like I said, we don't have to go live. I can go ahead and do everything from TikTok without going live.
All right.
So, and you'll have that vertical. I should be able to go ahead and record that portrait and landscape. So,
yep, that's amazing.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries, Bubba.
And the only reason I didn't want it live is because the org that I just left to join OT Nation, I told them I was taking a break from org.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not doing any. I'm trying not to do any of your guys' scrims live. Everybody keeps wanting me to go ahead and do it live, and I keep asking them, why do you want to go ahead and have your guys' scrims out there right now live? Right now, you're trying to put a team together. You know, you don't have an actual team that y'all are playing with every freaking day right now. You know, maybe some of you guys do or not, but I got
we don't, but she's trying to get us into, I think it's a touring league, maybe.
Now, I don't mind if they contact me like you're contacting me to come in and actually go ahead and record VOD for you guys. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah,
that way at least you guys.
I don't want it live.
Exactly. I mean, once you guys go ahead and start getting a team and y'all guys got a flow and y'all want to go ahead and put your content out there so other people will go, you know what, fuck them, I can challenge them. That's another thing. We can do that. But right now, the only thing I'm going to be recording are the actual games, org against org.
Yeah. They may want me to be live because like last org game we had against this team it wasn't against these, but they wanted me to be live because they wanted like money cam and stuff like that, which I have no problem with because I can just say I'm doing regular 4v4 challenge. I just don't want it like they can hear me talking and I may say something like, oh yeah, I just left this org or something. I just don't want me getting a bad name for myself out there.
Right, exactly.
And the last org I left, the main reason I left is because they kept saying I was cheating and wanted to keep doing all these like USB checks and stuff like that.
Right.
And I just got tired of all that.
Well,
and then Woody messaged
don't forget
me,
that you're live right now with me too, so watch what you're saying.
Yeah. How many people are in there?
I don't have anybody in here right now. It's crazy. Hey, you mother son of a goat's ass. You going to post about the tournament, or have you advertised already on live?
All
right. But I got you, Bubba.
Yep, thank you.
No worries.
Okay, Joe.
Okay, bye.
All he is doing is banking on my teammates, shutting down from the front. This should lead to a cap.
Good, especially if Spark can find, well, the shutdown on the front side. It'll stall things out just a touch. Nice double from Spark to save the moment. Scrap now trying to get back into the play. Over towards the rooftop. Spark still keeping on. Afro. Battle. Scrap on 4.
Reset,
7
though.
and 2. And the reset up top. Yep, full force of Easy to have to win his first. He will. And now we reset the battle pretty much completely across the map.
Yeah, now Playmaker Purge has got to pop some takeover here. He was the lead blocker, only able to take down one. Now your teammates have the numbers advantage, but we keep on losing track of these players. No one going to turn around for Neum. Almost able to locate the double, but now your teammates are here.
Absolutely. Purge the only one defensively in the way. And if I'm seeing his gamer tag, I'm rushing him. 3 and 7 right now. Abeezy. Next one. Oh, what a transfer pistol trying to finish off Afro.
Yeah.
Not going to happen. Nice moment from Afro. And that will once again keep the Boston Breach alive.
They just continuously are fighting out of their spawn. This is not ideal here on Den Overload. We want to take some map control, and it's Afro again finding another kill in the feed, followed up by TJ with the second. Reset goes down. That's going to be 3 dead. This is where Boston potentially have an opportunity here to score, but TJ tries to do a little bit too much, and now the finesse game might work out because it's on the way back over towards Dojo.
Purge able to find 2.
Personally speaking, I'd rather play this on freaking Gridlock or Scar if I'm going to play an Overload.
Find the 1v2, but will be cut down. 2 minutes on the clock. Thieves controlling. Spart able to stop the quick presence on the retake. But Scrap still shooting 10 and 6 up the middle of the map, not quite able to get the drop chop on the TJ, and Abizi will flip the EMP to the other side of the map.
Yeah, these are just controlling the pace of the game. You want to play off Boston Breach's mistakes? Hope to catch one OEing, potentially trying to work behind enemy lines before you commit on this push. But now going to work it over towards rooftops. Check your corners because Afro Thunder is ready and waiting. Thankfully, he's quickly going to fall. And these are going to continue to push forward.
Yep. Spark in between two sections of this Thieves offense, able to find one before being traded. That's going to be enough to at least keep the defense present here at P2. Afro keeping pace with what Scrap was able to start off with, 11 and 8, looking for kill number 12 here on Abizi.
Reset goes down over towards left.
Yeah, I was going to say, this little 1v1 dance is taking
Oh, wow.
too long. Follow up from Scrap is there. Here comes the flood, and Hydra not quite able to get TJ, who gets 2. And Afro long range shots.
He was right there too, the pinky toe.
I
know. Pinky toe.
TJ. Another goal line stop, literally at the goal. Still a 1-score lead here for
Afro.
Great shots out of Afro.
Oh, that's going to be 1-0.
With this NPC on 5 in a row, and now your main AR whips out the same exact weapon. It's going to be all 4 dead.
No, it's the Esports World Cup.
1-0.
Grab the EMP, go!
And they will.
It's everything.
Not the third purge.
Fortnite, freaking, what is that? League of
trying to find
something league, whatever the hell it is.
League Legends.
The rooftops here.
League Legends, Rocket.
I'm going to be in that one
here at server, but Boston from the defensive side.
Right now
is looking pretty darn solid. 20 seconds on the clock here. Now Purge trying to get activated. Scrap able to shut him down. Now you're trying to move your way forward here.
Next week we'll have the rest of Warzone, Tekken, and there was something else that was going to be going on next week.
It's very difficult to score on this side of the map over through roof.
What's that? Warzone not finished yet, is that?
But make sure we clear out our corners.
Yeah, it's Boston Breach against
It's 1
Thieves.
kill from Mr. Purge.
How do you have 68,000 likes?
All tied up.
Not bad for Boston, considering that it was at one point nearly 3-0.
Yeah.
I had somebody thumbing it today.
So
had like 2 people on my stream freaking going crazy with their
right off the
deals.
get-go from Thieves. And I will say, not to try to double down on my profit in this year.
The kids, well, you missed all the kids that were in here a while ago.
Not my profit in this, that's not a word. They do it almost better on this side of the map.
I had 2 youngins in here earlier.
Yeah, I just missed
we finally had to mute them, dude. Just they would not calm down.
Continue to push them back, but if you find your kills, Hydra will be able to guarantee
they all
a
playing
score.
this LAN, the Esports World Cup?
So even though it was a tied half, still a
Say
lot
that
of
again?
pressure here on Breach.
Are they playing that LAN?
To not get 3-0'd here.
Oh, I have no
versus the
idea.
Thieves and give them the momentum
right
that
now?
they're desperately looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a land match. They're in Paris, brother.
Break off is everything and look at Hydra.
That's where Hermes is at. Hermes is in Paris,
TJ
man.
should be aware of that.
You would have thought.
You would have thought. Yeah.
You got an all-expense-paid trip to go to the freaking
That's going to give you
EWC.
3. EMP now going to be carried. They don't even care about Afro. They will turn around still to find him. Hydra trying to push forward towards B. Scrap knows he's got a low health pool in front of him, but does he get the second? Not quite. And Boston once again will hold defensively.
Yeah, but it's a 1v1. All right, Perch is not going to take the risk doing anything crazy. Just going to grab this EMP, get it back over towards Dojo's side where your teammates Spawn do come in. And Liam has to choose wisely when he's going to decide to commit on this pinch because I don't know if Afro was able to spot him, but now he does.
Appreciate you.
EMP is going to turn around. Liam shouldn't get anything, but he at least finds one, and that's good enough to stop it.
Absolutely it is, especially with Spart on an island. Hydra will find that second. Scrap looking to challenge the EMP, who's just dancing, wiggling, waiting for help, because boy, does he need it. Afro will shut down. Scrap, low HP, nade stuns coming through, trying to get himself an opportunity for a 1v2 here. Turns around, damage and dealt, oh my, to the second pistol. Lots of hits coming through on Afro, but Afro will still stand strong. Hydra on forward row, just going to back away. See if he can find some space to work with, but he's stuck here at mid-map, needs some help.
Yeah, look at Scrap off the respawn. Instantly guaranteeing potentially a capture at this B point by working the OE. He's able to find one, turns and burns, not ready for the fight there versus Spart.
Careful.
Now EMP is in a one-on-one, and BZ wins.
I'm a death, and I'll be back, guys.
All right, bro.
Stun comes through, may have saved his life. Cooking up a nade. Neum through middle of the map has opened up some space. That puts some pressure on Boston defensively and allows Scrap to continue to run this route over through the rooftops.
Scrap's here already.
Yeah, Purge was seen. So now Neum will
Scrap's
help.
here.
Shadow's also seen
inside
a server here. but the kills elsewhere
the point.
not turning up for Thieves. The Boston a chance to still hold defensively.
Scrap, man.
2, though, and that's all you need. No one is able to track back and follow the EMP carrier. 2-1 to Thieves.
I'm just curious, like, if Boston were ever going to react.
Same,
like,
literally.
He was all the way over towards Dojo side with about 20 seconds ago. And now he's working it up the roof. Like
Scrap!
Into the play. You turn it into a 2-on-2, and Scrap made the most
of
it.
2-2.
Score lead here for the Thieves, but looking like an instant counter here from Boston, all tied up again.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, Afro's giving it his best damn try. Him and Spark
Scrappy's on one, man.
have been solid in the series, even though it's been Thieves on the scoreboard at the end of the day. 25-13, Hydra, Neum, Scrap, all kills, easy follow-up, 3-2.
Yeah, I think Purge just got turned on by Hydra there for that score, because if you shut down the EMP carrier, it should lead to Boston, at least still looking at a tie score line. But now a 1-score lead for Thieves again. Just the difference is the kill feed is lit up in red, and I know Boston are green, but that's going to be all 4 dead in favor of them. Purge is the lead blocker, just needs to choose when he needs to chow, but gives him his life, and now someone else has got to fill that gap. It's not going to be easy.
No, it's not. Spark trying to get back over towards the mid-cut, not quite able to. Hydra shots too clean. Afro, I don't know if he meant to grab it, but he's going to have an opportunity to possibly score here as long as he can get some participation out of Purge in front of him. Finds the opener, but there's just too many Thieves defenders to deal with. TJ, last one behind this play, caught with an 8-out. Follow-up from Spark. Good damage, but can't quite find the kill. Now he finds himself in an impossible situation as Boston are just running into 1v3s now.
Yeah, but look at the route here from Afro. Potentially playing for the rotation over towards rooftops, but now you know these are going to be committing over through Dojo. Afro's putting out shots, not able to finish any of his food through the mid-cut. At least gave your teammates some time to potentially get
Neum.
one-on-one, but Neum is out of here. 2-score lead for Thieves.
And that's just another moment if you're Afro.
You want on 3-0.
Like, somebody get a kill, please. But maybe a little bit too much distraction from Scrap at mid-map. Boston not quite able to handle it. Now 4-2 the count. And I am officially a Marcus Reed stan. I want to see this guy in a starting roster next year because he's playing lights out, just isn't getting much help outside of just Spark.
Still got 45 seconds to make something out of nothing here. TJ is the lead blocker. He needs to guarantee at least a double if you want to stand a chance of getting score number 3. But he's only able to take down 1. Afro finds a double, though, and that's going to lead to a score. Reset over towards rooftops. It's going to be a lot of pressure on the 2 players off the respawn for Boston.
That literally is just, okay, get on my back. Here we go, 20 seconds remaining. Rooftop spawn. Was able to get the numbers to Thieves. Scrap follows to make it. Well,
should have waited for the game
right there. Afro will fall. 12 seconds. And if Thieves score, it's over. It's already over. Man,
It's already over. They might get an overtime. Who knows? The EMP carrier is still fighting with fire here, but all right, 3 dead. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, maybe not. Okay, yeah. Dude, I'll tell you, man. Afro's, he's so much better than his year result-wise is going to show. So much better. He played a good series.
Without a doubt, man.
Thieves do good.
Thieves just look back on their form, especially in the respawns. The hard point on Sake, it was good to see that one go through the hoop again, especially in dominant fashion. Overload not as clean, but no need to sweat when you have SMGs able to pop multi-kill after multi-kill and maintaining the map control the way that you do. The only thing I'm going to take away from this series is the search and destroy for the Thieves. If you want to try to win this entire thing,
Optic versus Faves next game.
Every time you win one of these rounds, you're only going to be playing a better squad. Your next match is going to be versus the Green Wall.
Yep.
When you took them down,
so is the loser of Optic and Faves out?
That needs to be better tomorrow.
I agree. I mean, you could say that though for.
Oh, so it's just all elimination, is that?
I mean, FaZe. I wanted to say they were the most convincing, but they were
drops
down
down
0-4 to start their search.
and
Had to
they're
win 5 in a row to
Optic lost theirs,
Optic
team
lost
They're
theirs.
moving over.
Mates went to round 11, didn't
So
they?
is Optic and Faves, is that an elimination game
So
or?
it's just like all of our
Optic
top
is
4
playing
seeds
Thieves.
had some issues today in the search.
Yeah, is that elimination? If they lose, they're out?
No, they gotta lose. They gotta lose 2 before they go home.
Absolutely
Okay.
horrible, as you can imagine. My
So,
voice
yeah,
is doing
Thieves are gonna be
terrible,
playing
but I am
Optic
with
tomorrow.
Neum, the rookie player of 100 Thieves. Man, it's a pleasure to have you on this stage here in Paris. I know it has been a long day. On a scale of 1 to 10, how jet lagged are you?
Yeah, it's Optic versus Faves. Yeah,
Probably like a 7. Probably a 7.
Pretty solid. When did you arrive?
Ninja
Like
Squirrel
around
says
like
has
11
Optic played
PM.
yet today?
Fair enough, but you're going to recover quickly, I'm sure. And with that victory, you guys are already doing amazing.
Yeah, Optic went ahead and played earlier.
Awarded Rookie of the Year a
they
few weeks
won.
ago.
3-1.
You're playing your first stage
Lucky
here
dot the
at
dot
the
dot
Esports
says
World
have a
Cup,
good
so
dinner,
it
but
seems
we'll be
like
on.
your life has changed.
I should be on
this year. Do you want to tell me about
7:30, 8 o'clock.
It's crazy, honestly. Like this whole season's been a lot. It's been a lot of up and downs, but
hey, thanks for hanging out today, Luffy.
So we're just trying
Appreciate
to
you.
And leave nice memories, of course, also with the fans who are still here, by the way, guys. It's about midnight here in France, and all the 100 Thieves fans are still here. The other question I wanted to ask you is that you guys
we'll see where we're at
have
that time,
shown the
Bubba.
highest highs, winning a major, and the lowest lows at Champs.
Bro is
in a bit of a
sweating.
disappointing ending.
Yeah, he's sweating his balls off.
To reset every time. Walk me through this.
Honestly, we just had to have a real talk with each other and just make sure we just do everything that worked for us. And,
They look like the best team, to be fair.
Luffy dot the dot dot
I mean,
says,
it's
and no
been pretty
problem, I like
successful
being
so
with
far with that
streamers.
first win. Last but not least, you winning now means you're facing Optic next. That sounds like a finals already. Any thoughts about this matchup?
It's gonna be a good little matchup.
Look at his face, he's sweating his ass off.
Always a fun one. We're not getting banter here. You're being chill for an American guy.
A little bit.
A little bit, okay. I won't get more from you, Neon, but thank you so much for joining me. Of course, that's
Luffy
it
dot the
for
dot
us
dog says
on stage
GTG
for the
vibe
day.
for school
Thank you so
about
much for
meeting my
following
teacher.
us. We'll see you tomorrow. Bonne nuit, à demain.
Somebody get my
Rizzo
girl
says,
Lou.
y'all think it's hot in there,
A cup
what?
of tea.
I need that too.
Well, you think, right?
We got 4 more days, Lou. Lock in. I'll tell you,
Man,
speaking of
fucking
locking in,
lights, man. You
all the
think they
results today
change all
were
the damn
as
lights out there?
expected. Nearly a clean slate.
What, EWC, what, 5 days, is that?
And drama. Although I will say, and
Say
this
that
is
again?
going to be in defense of Bryce, who was going
EWC is what, 6 days? Altogether?
For this, yes, we're going to be it's 5 days.
And give our top dogs a run for
But
their money,
this
even
is
though
this
they
has
did
been
lose
going
over 3.
on
The matches
since
were relatively close.
Major
some
4 was
challenges
over.
team though disappointed me.
I hear
I
you.
was
The
expecting the
EWC started a week after Major 4.
Class of a best of 5.
Major 4, yeah,
And
okay.
potentially
So it's been going on
opening
already
of the
for a
doors
couple of weeks.
For Ethan and potentially also DK, who were able to put on
It's
a
only
show,
been, like,
especially
Warzone
DK. He was shooting with
other
the best of them.
games.
But
BS7 started.
I just feel like they
think,
came out a little bit
today,
flat,
actually.
man. And sometimes when you're an amateur team playing against the best in the world, that
Wait,
can
is it
happen.
when's the Warzone Grand Final? Is that already done or?
Drop the map
No, I think they've got another one going on next
part
week.
About it, and then yeah, they come out and
They
come
got
a little.
something.
I won't say they lay
They've
an
got
egg in
something
the surge,
Warzone
but
going on next
They lay
week.
an egg in the overload. I'll tell you that much. But
Does
the
Optic
Pit
have a
shot back
Warzone team?
nicely against
No.
FaZe. I'm excited
No.
to see what those guys
No.
can do versus Carolina.
Well, they need
Movistar
to make
Koi
one.
takes care of business versus that Ravens team pretty convincingly.
They need to make it like a
because it happened 8 hours ago,
multi-game
but I
team.
think Koi looked
Yeah, they
good.
need to,
Oh, yeah.
because they
looked
weren't able to
fantastic today, and
freaking
it might have potentially played a
Huntsman couldn't
part
come
with
over here because
knowing
they're
who their
under
opponent
Optic
was
and
gonna be,
they can't have
but
Optic
they
can't
took care
have
of
two
business with
teams
these.
freaking in
Who do you got tomorrow,
EWC.
Pit or Ravens?
I gotta go with Ravens, right?
Bro, I'm giving Pitt.
I don't know. That's
I'm
above
giving
my
it to
pay
Pitt.
grade.
I got both challengers
Pitt is
teams.
nasty.
I got both challengers teams winning those decider matches.
Oh wait, yeah. I think Omega
There
gonna
you
take
go.
care of Cloud9. No.
All right, man.
All right,
B.
we're on to Group B, where we
I
just
am going to
finished
go
our
ahead
first two
and
matches,
end this
which means,
stream
of
here
course,
in
we've
just a
got
few
our other
minutes.
two
I do
still
appreciate
to
you
come.
guys. We'll
But
be back
like we
on
were
tonight,
talking
like I
about,
said.
How about Optic and
It'll
Thieves?
be 7:30, 8 o'clock.
In group play, in a decider match, of course.
If you want to come
they
hang
would-
out,
the
y'all are
loser
more than
that would
welcome.
fall
Come
down to
hang
play
out.
the
We will be
loser
here and watch
of
live.
Heretic Surge and Falcons Notorious. Don't sleep on Falcons Notorious. I think Falcons, obviously, they really surprised us at Champs, but honeymoon period, is it still extended?
9
Are they able to clean
hours,
some things up and be
32
more dominant,
minutes,
or can Project
and 33
Notorious possibly
seconds.
surprise?
Yeah,
I've
they're
been
hoping that
live.
their honeymoon stage is going to hit a little bit different now that Beans is gone
I can
and
just
Cammy's into
imagine
the
how
mix.
tomorrow's going
So
to be.
that one should, without a doubt, be a fun series. But I think my best series.
Better do a 12-hour
I'm looking
tomorrow.
forward to tomorrow is actually Heretics versus Surge.
Yeah, I'll be on-
I've been
I'll
hearing
be
a lot of
on,
good things about Surge,
tomorrow,
especially in
Friday,
their
Saturday, and
scrims
Sunday.
recently. And I just want to see if
I'll
the
be on all
Heretics
5
can look
days.
like the team from last EWC, where they could beat anyone.
I will be
We've
here.
seen that. We've
You
seen
know
that
where to
before.
find me.
So that's what we got on the docket for mañana. 2 more matches of the openers and then a bunch of deciders. We've got 2 streams tomorrow. Yeah, you heard that right. A and B stream. Get your tabs ready. Make sure your PC's optimized. We've got COD all day, baby. It's been
Yeah,
COD
that's
After
gonna
Dark
be
here at
fucking
EWC. We'll
crazy
catch
tomorrow.
you guys mañana. Later. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna have to turn my TV on so I can watch what's going on one end and still be able to comment on it and freaking have our other stream open for.
I want to watch Falcons play tomorrow. I reckon that'll be good.
Come on, baby. Yeah, expect Luca too.
Yeah, Luca. I really like X-Nade, bro. He's very good.
I think that whole Falcons team is going to be a hell of a team for NW4.
He's good. He's just not one of my favorite players.
Yeah, I think if Falcons keep this team together, I think they're going to be sick in NW4.
Yeah, I reckon they keep the same team, but don't change it.
Imagine opting us back-to-back in EWC.
Shit, they should have won fucking champs. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but
they only lost because round 11, man. Every time.
Yep.
We lost a phase, bro. We're supposed to be an S&D team.
They need to quit fucking around in their S&D is what they need to quit doing. They need to get in there, play the fucking map, play it like it, like their fucking jobs depend on it.
Yeah, the thing is, like,
quit doing unnecessary bullshit.
Did he hear him like pick up the bomb or something?
Who? When?
Like on Hacienda, he went for the defuse, but like
that right there. That's what I'm talking about right there.
How do you know that he went for the defuse?
Yeah, Shotzi's dumb stuff, right? It's stupid.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Because they didn't play a search at Hossie today.
No, he's talking about in champs. He's talking about in champs.
Oh, you're talking about champs. No, FaZe. If you go listen to the comms, fucking Draza told 04 to play the fucking crowd.
Play the crowd, yeah.
And Dashy told freaking Merc
Shotzi.
to play or Shotzi told Merc to play the fucking crowd. So 04 went to go plant the bomb so the crowd would fucking go crazy, and the minute freaking Merc turned around to come back to check the bomb, fucking he got off the bomb and went to the door.
I think if we won that game, we would won the whole thing.
Yeah. So
that's the game that we needed to win.
Yeah.
If
so
Merc
we lose back in champs, but we imagine we go back to back in EWC.
Yeah.
How much money do you make off of EWC?
I think it's 1.2 million altogether. I think it's like 250 each.
5.2 million?
No, 1.2.
Oh. I thought you said 5.2.
I think it's 250,000 a player, and then the organization gets 200.
Yeah.
A lot of money, man.
Yep. All right, you guys. I'm out of here. I appreciate you guys.
All right, happy birthday. Have a good one.
And Klaus, now you know how to get in and all that. You're already here, man. So if you see me live, you want to come into this Discord, you're more than welcome to anytime, man.
All right, thank.
I appreciate you.
You too. Have a good one.
You do the same. Trey, I'll talk to you this evening.
Yep, I'll catch you.
Oh.